and doesn't cause any problems.
What was the problem before?
I don't know.
It sounded good on the laptop.
You know what? We're gonna do the premium first this time.
Okay.
Just because I'm
You're stressed out, man.
We'll get the reads ready for the next one.
Less stressed.
It's all right, man.
Blizzard. Let's talk about it.
Snow day,
that's the big thing this week.
That's what's on everyone's minds
and
around the world.
We're going to talk about the blizzard from a leftist perspective. Because a lot of people are out there enjoying the snow, and I think that speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking about how fucking many volumes
it's
it speaks.
a lot of volumes. You'd think it was maybe
That's
one
true.
or two volumes. It speaks at least 11 volumes.
11 volumes.
Of which I've read.
Yeah.
I've read all of them.
No, it speaks them.
It speaks the
Well,
volumes.
I've listened to the volumes.
You don't listen to you. Here's two things you're messing up this week.
Sorry.
You're not listening to the volumes, and you're not listening to Black Indigenous women of color.
Oh no! Every morning I wake up and I thank them, each and every one of them. I read out their names.
Bewok.
Bewoks?
The Bewoks.
The black women.
Ewoks?
Yeah, the black
Ewoks?
Yeah, the Bewoks. It's a race that lives on the moon outside of Endor, and basically, you know, they're the dumbest characters in Star Wars.
They're dumber than the Ewoks?
Yes. And they're the most useless, worthless characters. But if it weren't for them, then the Death Star's shield would have never gone down, and Luke Skywalker.
They saved
the white
day.
man wouldn't be able to get all the credit for saving the day.
Yeah, they should have gotten the medals.
That's basically the moral of Star Wars, because the Ewoks, obviously, it's clearly a reference to BIPOC,
you think
the
so?
Black Indigenous people of color. That's clearly what
I don't get that reading.
That's
myself.
clearly what George Lucas meant.
George Lucas.
Yeah. There's supposed to be there's BIPOCs, which are Black Indigenous peoples of color. And so I created the Ewok. So, and they're teddy bears, because there's basically two ways white people can look at Black Indigenous people of color. As sort of sexless, defenseless, cuddly creatures that just soothe their
stuffed animals.
That basically soothe their souls by, they'll just feel pity towards the Ewoks, and that makes them feel better about themselves. Or on the other end of the spectrum, they want to kill them and hunt them for their clothes.
What does your black wife have to say about this, George?
She agrees with this part. What she doesn't agree with. And because this is a matter of narrative, of story.
Right.
Is you couldn't just make a movie, and people used to understand this. You couldn't just make a movie where something bad happens and then it's up to black women to save it. That's boring.
Right.
You need the lone hero. And only white people can afford the benefit of being sort of a lone wolf.
Oh,
white
I see. It's the way rich white people can have unpaid internships. It's expensive to be a hero.
You couldn't make a movie about a bunch of black people doing it. It's certainly not a movie like Star Wars. Maybe a different movie.
Yeah.
So
like Soul Plane?
As close as we could get.
Well, Soul Plane was a community.
We have the Ewoks.
It didn't have any lone wolves.
We have the Ewoks bring down the shield, but then it's still up to one very special, unique white man to destroy the Death Star.
Yeah.
And so
kind of a boyish white man.
You reach a parity between the two, where one very powerful white man equates to an entire race of Ewoks.
That's the lesson.
In terms of their shared ability. And
interesting. What? Okay.
And let's not forget that Darth Vader is black.
That's true.
He's a black man.
His voice is black.
And he's Obama to me. In the 70s...
you were thinking when you made those Star Wars?
When I wrote Star Wars in the 70s, I was expecting... I said, there's going to be an Obama.
You knew the name and everything. Wow.
I knew that we'd have one.
Shouts out to Barry. Who knows? What do you think he was doing on the snow day? Adam, what do you think Obama was up to?
Probably with his boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, being gay?
Being gay.
I was going to say he was clapping Michelle's cheeks.
No, that's bullshit. You guys saw the tweet about
Michelle
Jill Biden
by the seashore.
Anyways, Jill, right?
The snow.
Yes. Yeah,
right.
Let's get back to the snow.
The blizzard, because a lot of people aren't thinking about it in these terms. But, if you're out there enjoying it, you're showing your class privilege. By
in what sense?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. This is how you
That's
do
true.
leftist analysis. You pick something that people are enjoying, and you say,
They're having a
actually,
good time. So snowballs.
actually, it's
The
bad.
colonial history of snowballs. Because people don't know this, but when
socialism actually follows the same exact trends as markets. So you discover like the parabolic curves of takes.
Yeah, you see what's trending.
You see
right?
what's trending, but then you have to make sure you sell out of a position before it gets too hot.
Right, you buy the rumor, you sell the news.
like Adam was
Exactly.
just saying, you know what? The Joker's actually good.
Yeah.
Off mic, you were trying to get in on. You think the market
on the
is-
hot 2006
Everyone-
Joker
everyone-
market.
Everyone on the left, on the left, you know, I'll still be George Lucas for this.
Okay,
yeah, let's go.
ahead.
Yeah,
They can
welcome
recognize
back.
the macro trend of eventually hating AOC.
Right.
Correct. It's
That's
all,
where
no,
it's trending.
no matter what, it's going to end in that direction.
Yes.
That she turns into a a lib
like
or
Obama,
whatever,
basically.
whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
But within that macro trend, there is a parabolic curve of hating her and then liking her and navigating those takes while carving out a leftist grift angle for yourself.
Interesting.
You have to. So this week, maybe you bit off more than you can chew by
Yeah.
making fun of her sexual assault claims.
Right.
Well, see, my position.
That's where you reverse it and say, actually, she's good.
That's where I.
And then
that's what I do.
In 2 weeks, when she does a fucking, instead of talking about healthcare, she does a fashion show with Big Bird.
Yeah.
That's where you buy back in on the AOC hate.
See, I'm long. My position is long. In
You're
the
long
market.
on it.
I like her.
You're investing.
I'm invested. I've
You're
voted
not
for her.
trading.
She's in I'm in her district.
My move is getting
And
wrecked on every
she's-
single move.
She's
Just
pretty
fucking
good.
living for the high of it. Every single play is
Yeah.
wrong.
Uh-uh.
Even though you recognize the long-term trend, in the channel, you're just fucking bouncing back and off the wall. Just really just demolishing yourself and getting fucked up the entire time.
Yeah.
Riding the high, I say, the high of losing.
Yep. It does feel electric.
When I
It
win,
does.
I feel nothing.
It does.
When I lose, I feel great.
I feel it all.
Yeah.
I feel bad, but I'm feeling.
I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I lose to feel.
Honestly, the people really don't understand. It
Uh-huh.
feels way better to just get absolutely destroyed.
To
Yeah.
care about something.
To think that you're going to have a chance
Oh,
out,
absolutely.
Because what it does is it confirms what you know on a very basic level, that the terminus of all of this is death, a meaningless death. Everyone will forget.
We're all
you.
going to the same place.
And then you know what? Because you're in a take channel yourself that is directed towards negativity, like everybody. People can't wait to figure out when to take shots at you after you die.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be beloved.
No,
After you die?
Nah, yes.
no one will.
Yeah, that's not true.
We're not headed in that direction.
I have a butt actually.
David Bowie fucked a child apparently, and everyone
he?
still liked him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I miss him every day, man.
So he had good music. Michael Jackson, half the people. You
Well,
know?
come on, don't I don't need to go on the record
Have
again.
you seen Cat Williams' seminal Pimp Chronicles,
Of course.
Mhm.
where he absolutely destroys the notion that Michael might not be a pedophile?
Yeah, because he has a bunch of kid shit at his
Yes,
house.
That's a great bit and one of the best defenses.
Well,
My point is, even despicable people who've done despicable things, if they have a legacy of
mhm.
either very good music. I guess I'm not a good musician, but I didn't do anything as bad as fuck a kid.
It's a very easy
He
joke
never
to
will.
come up with a fake leftist analysis of the blizzard.
Yeah.
And we should stay on that
Okay, let's go back to
sketch, if you will,
Okay.
until it's the bit is done.
it. Mm-hmm.
So
Because-
some about how
Because
snowmen is colonialism.
everybody that
Yeah.
has our job, which is maybe 15 people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That actually like earn a living from it.
Yeah. They have to go either online or on these shows this week and talk about GameStop and this fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
this stupid like you have to give your opinion about AOC's Instagram live video.
Here's my opinion.
Yeah.
How about when she put her hair back?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
she looks.
Titties
You
looking-
put
you
her
can
hair
see
back
her
and you
titties.
can see her titties.
And in your
But that's my
opinion-
take.
Can you imagine
Her
a guy,
politics are
your take.
pretty
Can you
good and she
imagine
has big titties.
a guy
I'm
with
sold.
Down syndrome getting his dick sucked by just some big titted bimbo?
Mhm.
Just
Sounds
blowing his mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
saw
this is a
video-
man. This is a man that's like, oh yes. The biggest day of his life was when he saw the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile on 95,
and just getting just slobbered
And
off
by like a woman
By
with
the fu-
huge
by
fake
an-
By the
tits.
fuck team
by
5.
an absolute 10.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Do you imagine what's going on in those neurons?
Dude, they're firing in
how
a
they're-
way that we can't even imagine.
And if you
Yeah.
could bottle that, lightning. I'm telling you. And then we could all drink. We basically we
Drink
jam,
retard getting his dick sucked.
As the retard's getting his dick sucked, we jam a bunch of needles into his brain and suck all the juices out.
Yeah, but then
And then we use that. We use that.
Yeah.
We fucking first of all go in and wipe out
Cleaner
all
than
of the
nuclear
all of the
energy.
corona vaccine laboratories.
Yep.
no, we just need that.
clandestine. And we replace it with the science to duplicate, to figure out that retard getting his dick sucked juice.
And we
And
basically
we put
have
that in all
yes.
of the shots.
But it becomes a narcotic of sorts.
And then what you
Like
do,
the retard
what you do
needs
is
to
you
get his
spike
dick
the
sucked.
you spike the virus, so it gets real bad, and then people are like, I got to get this vaccine. The entire population gets it, and then we're all just tripping off, retard dick suck juice.
I really like that idea. I think
This
we
is the
should-
kind of this is like the sort of the Machiavellian side of the New World Order,
Yeah.
where it's like everybody, these guys just want to control the world, and then it's like, yes, but for our benefit, so that you may think being forcibly
The best we can
injected
hope
with
for-
chemicals out of a retarded person's brain
Yep.
is bad for
that
you.
sounds bad, of
It
course.
sounds bad.
No,
Yeah.
it's like the Matrix, but good.
But it's it's about understanding macro channels.
Mhm.
yeah.
Did you
Is that
think
even a
macro
word?
chans?
Does that macro channel? Is that
No, I don't think
know
so.
that
is that a word? Doesn't
No,
mean anything.
it's probably a word.
It sounds cool.
It sounds like a Peter Thiel word.
yeah. It sounds like if you're watching
Which
TV.
is, and I want to say,
It's like
both
channel-
of you have something in common with him,
What?
and people can figure that out for themselves.
That we're
billionaires.
No, you're gay. You're both.
that we were forced out of. We were both forced out of the closet by Gawk. Or,
That we both could destroy Hulk Hogan,
yeah.
and that you can't stop.
No, I think he
Hulk
helped.
Hogan. Hulk Hogan would be like, "Stop! Why don't you come over here and make love to the area between my knees and my belly button? Why don't you clean it up with your mouth?"
Yeah, brother.
I made a mess. I spilled fucking
No.
New York cheesecake all
First
over
of
my
all,
balls and
you
ass.
guys-
Why
are
don't
the
you?
gay
Why don't
ones.
you clean me up, brother?
don't you clean-
HH.
I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need to be cleaned up over here.
Oh wait, is it because I'm not Peter Thiel? I
Yeah,
have to
'cause
suck his dick.
Yeah, that makes sense to me now.
How does that make any sense?
That's what I'm telling you. You can't
makes
can't try to take shots at me while I'm in a macro channel.
That's
He's
true, man.
he's
You're
firing.
too powerful right
The
now.
synapses.
I'm fucked up off retard juice.
Dude, I would like that.
I saw a video of, I don't remember who the porn star was. She's like Asian with big fake tits.
Oh, Asia Tatari,
It's not Asia Tatari.
the classic porn star. Remember when we were kids, like half of all porn stars were named Asia, and then it got to the point where some of them weren't even Asian.
Yeah. I don't.
There were like 4 porn stars when we were kids.
That's so funny.
It was easy to keep
be
track
a white
of.
bitch named Asia.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
imagine-
That's a white trash name.
Yeah, well, it's like a black woman named White.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is so true.
Yeah. My name is Europe.
Yeah. Europe. A black girl named Europe is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess a Chinese girl named Africa to complete the trifecta.
Yeah.
A
That
white
would be the
woman-
most annoying
A
kind
white
of
woman
person.
named
Yeah.
Asia is kind of like the inverse of how like Hyundai tries to give their shit like Italian names.
Yeah, so not
They're
time.
like, oh no, this isn't a piece of shit Kia. It's a look. It kind of, if you close one eye, it sort of looks like a BMW.
Yeah.
doesn't it?
That's the shit they're on right now for
Yeah.
sure. They got
the
the fuck-
sonata.
Sonata.
Hyundai Sonata, Hyundai Sexodulio.
No, but this video was actually, she was describing exactly what
Check
you-
out my penis and balls.
whoever this porn star was, and she's
Check out
famous,
my
and
penis
I jacked
and
off to her
balls.
quite a bit. I saw a video of hers on efucked.com and back in college,
Whoa.
where she is actually describing the phenomenon that you, Nick, were just talking about.
About sucking off a retard?
She said she loved to fuck retarded
Wow.
guys, and she even said that. That's a good song.
Yeah, well, it's
I like
perfect.
that.
It's perfect for like a porn star saying she would suck off a retarded guy.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it when you suck me right there.
Mm-hmm.
Suck my fucking ass dick and my fucking burrows.
Damn. It's a good song to get your dick sucked to.
I like that.
Dude, I love it. I love getting my dick sucked. Is this Chingy?
Chingy's featured on it. It's Houston.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chingy is right there.
Yeah. Shout out to Chingy, dude.
That's also a borderline racial slur.
His name,
Yeah.
Chingy.
Wasn't that a reference to like he's so high he looks Chinese?
Oh, that,
I
okay.
thought it was like a ching ching, like the money machine. Or like the...
Oh, money ain't a thing.
Oh, I was listening to more. So Twice, the K-pop band.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
They have an album called Eyes Wide Open.
Oh, hilarious. That's
awesome.
one just for you.
That
right
one's
there.
for me. That's how you know.
That's
That's how you know it was
Look,
meant to be.
Nick will think that's so funny.
I'm aware enough to know that everything I like is because I was told to like it by somebody, some genius in an office, and so I have to.
So you just go right to the source with K-pop.
I have to admit that they got me. I didn't find this.
Yes.
There was some Korean Don Draper.
Yeah. It's like we don't have enough racist white men listening.
Just name the album Eyes Wide Open. The Korean people, they won't know.
Is that what Korean Don Draper sounds like?
To white people. It's the only impression that I can sort of do. If I don't do it correctly, then I'll have to kill myself.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I have not really been banging with K-pop.
Udon Draper.
Udon
That's
Draper.
Mm-hmm.
I love a nice udon noodle.
Yeah.
A nice thickie.
Oh, I love a thick noodle. With the ramen, what was the ramen place we go to in Williamsburg?
Which one?
Samahashi's?
Sakadichi.
No.
Sukadikaka.
No. It's something else, but
There's
remember...
there's two Japanese. There's one of my early when I was learning how to use a smartphone because I didn't have even text messaging until like 2015.
I remember that.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember
Didn't have Instagram.
phone free Nick.
Yeah, until very late in the game.
Yep.
Relatively speaking, I guess it was
you
7 years.
You would log on the old-fashioned way.
7 years ago
You
now.
go to someone's house and use their computer for 3 hours.
I'll go to the library and I would sit on Twitter and I'd be like, I just saw the biggest lips on a. I'm not going to say what race it was. But you don't, and they're like, "Sir, your 10 minutes is up." Get up, I gotta finish my coffee. Sure, there's homeless people that want to use the laptop.
Homeless people.
Homeless people are trying to use the computers to masturbate. Yeah, that's always so. They get mad at homeless people for using the computer at the library for porn and stuff, and it's like, what else is he going to use?
He's supposed to get Robinhood, make money, and then start a small business.
Yeah,
that's what
let the
computers
man
are there
jack
for.
off.
Right, like
that's
he's
what
supposed.
Japan had right.
Like homeless
There's
people are supposed
you
to
can
be
go to jack off
on LexisNexis reading about fucking, like population issues.
I know. Let the man fucking squeegee his cock a little bit. Get some of the poison out. Maybe he'll be able to think clearer. He'll also be more docile.
Yeah,
that's what you want.
You don't want an angry homeless population.
Have you hung out at the library? I like hanging out at the library here because all the homeless people in New York have their own gear.
Yeah,
they always have like an Alienware laptop with the fucking like.
They really it's
like a cinder block power adapter.
Yeah.
They get all their wires set up.
They've got a lot of wires. They got a lot of bags. A couple different nice bags.
Yeah, they're very cyberpunk. The homeless.
When I lived in Austin, I would sometimes I couldn't sleep. And one thing that was great about Austin that you can't get anywhere else. I mean, probably any of the cities I've been to. That sucks that New York doesn't have it. Is like 24/7 coffee shops. Because Austin had a shit ton of them.
Interesting, yeah.
LA has donut shops that are 24
and then
hours.
there was always like a place to just like set up shop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That is kind of
like
nice.
2 a.m. you could just get a coffee and bring your laptop and get writing done.
Yeah.
And I remember there was one night I was there at I think Bennu is the name of the coffee shop.
Gay fuckies.
Well, it was like I think a lesbian or maybe by just how the chips fell.
Yes.
How the cookie crumbled.
How the cookie crumbled
into
you and a bunch of
a lot of well, not that night. I mean, just in my experience of going.
It was always lesed out.
It was a lesbian hang.
Yeah, the lesbians, the wife beater wearing lesbians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They'd have to wear like 6 or 7 wife beaters because they still have just delicious breasts. betraying their masculinity.
That always is. Yes, there is every once in a while like a very
Sir, excuse me,
like a very butchy woman.
Sir,
with
may
just-
I
with
titty
just
fuck?
awesome
Just
tits.
just the best,
Yeah,
and forbidden.
it's a
Which,
very,
before you
double
think that
forbidden
means
fruit.
that I would want to take them without permission, incorrect. I just want to maybe don my cap,
Yeah, just a tip of that.
just a tip of the hat, and fella,
I'd like to take
partner.
I'd like to take them with permission.
But
personally.
yeah, partner. Pleasure seeing you along this dusty road.
Beautiful breast there, sir.
Sir, you have some of the finest breasts I've ever seen.
It's the nicest titties I've ever seen
Well-
on a Desperado.
It's been many a fortnight I can't remember since I've had the comfort of any soul, let alone a woman. And I would just like to say, if it was any possibility that I could perhaps titty fuck you in exchange for some offal or a hide, I'd appreciate it. Nope, well then I'll be on my way.
I'll be hitting the trail. Thank
I'll
you.
respect the laws of the frontier and allow you to saunter on your,
And
big,
how about
your
now?
jiggly big-titted way.
May I just look at them and jack off?
Maybe I will masturbate when I reach town and find bed for the night.
You can't
Ma'am,
stop me from taking
If it's
a mental
not too
picture.
much trouble, might I just look at them for about 30 seconds and jack off?
Can you describe the nipple to me? If not, to display it, maybe you could just, is it big? Is it the oval shaped kind? Because
Brown or
Do they
pink?
ever get sore?
when they're hard, does it squinch up? Like, what? Give me some vibe.
You got
How
some
big-
bumpies on
How
there.
big is the nipple when it's soft?
I'm very close. Like I said, it's been a while since I've had comfort, and your titties right now, let me be honest with you, from a leftist perspective, they speak volumes. They are speaking volumes to my dick and balls right now.
One of the worst, like most scraggly faces you've ever seen in your life. Just a lady with like a fucking eyebrow piercing, little mustache,
Yeah.
but still, the cowboy, he's trying to look at those breasts.
I'm trying to see your breasts.
Let me see your breasts.
Let me see you on the breasts.
Just a woman that looks like Matthew McConaughey. With awesome tits.
Yeah, that's a classic Leslie look. Just the golden, like Jerry curled mullet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Ma'am, I was wondering if I could maybe suck on your pussy.
Now,
Oh, you got the Apple Watch.
I did.
I was staring at it for like 30 seconds, and it was like, I'm like, why is that not registering in my head? What am I observing?
I got a fucking Apple Watch, mate. I got to be honest, I miss my Fitbit.
Man, I'm getting like holes in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what?
I don't know, but I'm staring at it, and I'm like, I know what that is. That's my thought.
Oh, that's
Is
just
that thing, there's an
yeah.
object not registering in my head, and it's
Oh, yeah, dude.
Something is off.
Welcome to the life of Adam.
I have been fucking getting so stupid. And it's like, you're like, oh, it's getting older. It's like, we're not old enough for that to
It's
happen.
precipitously dumb.
well,
right?
it's being locked in your apartment.
Yeah.
For a year, you know.
Nah, that's how my brain is really fucking dog shit. I forget words a lot. I need like sometimes a day to warm up. If I'm ever going to use my brain, I need like a day to be like, all right, well,
Mhm.
I have to think about using my brain.
We gotta start doing baby Einstein videos,
I'd love that.
like how you make your baby smart
Yeah.
to make ourselves smart.
Is that the videos your dick watches?
Yeah, it's
Baby
true.
brainstorm.
I have an incredibly intelligent penis,
but it's little.
but small.
Like a baby.
Small and intelligent. That's why I call it baby Einstein, because the bush is massive.
It would be cool. Oh yeah, your pubes look like Einstein's.
I got an Einstein hair kind of bush.
Vaginstein.
Didn't he get pussy from his cousin?
He did.
Nice. Dude.
I think he was initially married to his
The
cousin.
theory of relativity.
The theory of
Is
relativity.
getting pussy from your cousin.
I gotta piss.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Adam, do you have any cousins you would fuck?
No, I don't. I always wished I had one. I had a by marriage cousin, and she was adopted also. So multiple
double. You're
multiple
in the clear
loopholes.
twice.
who I definitely would have. If I had the ability to speak to a woman at that time, I would have said hello. I would have said, "Hi, excuse." Bye.
Where did you see her? Was she? Come to,
I would see her
functions?
every couple years. Yeah, she lived in San Diego.
Nice, dude.
She was.
You should look her up, dude.
I did. Yeah. She lost the magic. She's a little bit. She got a little bit bigger.
Damn.
But yeah, she was perf. How about you? Your lesbian cousin?
I can't say that I ever did want to fuck.
I was the
cousin.
eldest cousin on both sides. I was so I didn't have.
I never wanted to fuck my cousin, but one time she was sitting on my lap and I got hard. And I was embarrassed, but I also feel like maybe that turned her into a lesbian.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
You know?
Yeah, you know those situations where you just touch a woman and you kind of get hard.
Well, I was like, yeah,
it could be an old woman too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can give someone a hug and just.
Who's the oldest woman you've been like? I would love to wreck her shit.
In real life?
In real life. Like, if you ever come across an old woman, you're like, damn. Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, there's a specific... You can't just describe her? I can describe
elegant.
Elegant?
Yeah. Elegant.
Yeah, I had an English professor who was, just like seemed a little uptight. Had like a little... wore glasses.
She was a bitch.
I would just love, but I could tell like she had a little soft spot for the kid, dude. And I was like, I would have loved to just ram her out real fast.
I had I dated a girl and I met her grandma and she was on her way to tennis and I was like, yes, that's right, you fucking
damn, some old little slut getting her fucking.
She was wearing her little tennis. She was ready to go get turned out.
She was ready to get her fucking pussy, her whole stretched at tennis practice.
Yeah. She had to be like 78 years old.
That's a little too old even for me, my friend.
I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to think about what.
No, I'm talking like, who have you seen and you're like, damn, my prick is moving and I am trying to fucking.
I remember there was a school nurse that was an old woman that she like touched me a couple times and I felt like ASMR tingles.
I went to get a legitimate massage at a place that happened to be all Chinese ladies, and the lady was old.
Yeah.
And but not super old, maybe like 50s. And not particularly attractive, but there was a little something to her.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I know this is a legitimate massage place, but I just hope she starts sucking my dick right now. And I know the secret doesn't work because I've never visualized anything harder and faster than that. And I was let down, unfortunately. It didn't happen. And she kind of crept to my... I think they kind of know what they're doing over there. They're being a little coy, massaging closer to your dick as you get a little half-hard cock going.
Being a little Joe Coy, a little bald. Bald.
She looked exactly like Joe Coy.
I'm back, everyone.
Las Vegas.
In case you're worried, I accidentally ripped my penis off in the bathroom.
Yeah,
but
he's a professional.
It wouldn't be the first time. Folks.
But folks, he couldn't find his extra small knife.
It'd be funny to be like a trans meetup, and like like a meetup.
Just a group of friends.
Dressed up like a woman. Yeah, well, no, like a meetup, like meet other trans women.
A meetup group,
and then you're in the whole. You got the whole the accoutrement montandre. And
what do you mean, just dressing like a woman?
Yes.
You got all the good.
And they're like everybody's talking about their like journey or whatever, and you're like, oh no, I zipped my penis. I accidentally ripped my...
Yeah, I just kind of lopped my cock off, and I figured this would be easier to turn into a pussy.
I didn't have health insurance, so I just...
so I just decided I'm a chick now.
You just have you just have a hole in balls.
I don't have. I have balls that I'm
zipped my penis shut in my jeans.
I have balls that I've been letting guys fuck as a pussy.
Yeah, I've been letting people titty fuck my balls. Because I had a zipper accident.
Yeah, you know how it is to be a fucking chick like us.
And they're
Yeah.
like, that's
Pussy.
fucking offensive. You don't belong here. And I'm like, wow, that speaks volumes.
You're-
Because what you think is transphobia is actually your own classism.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Because
From
You
a
can
leftist
afford a nice
perspective.
turbo
you
pussy.
can get a nice one.
Me, I
Whereas
had to accidentally
Simple
chop
folks
my
like
penis
myself
off.
who have to covered in zippers because that's the only type of clothes they can afford.
That's true.
We don't even have. Growing up, we didn't have shirts. All we had was zippers.
Yeah.
So my mom would buy, just a bulk. She would get it on the precursor to Amazon.
Yep.
Which was I don't know, fucking.
I can't even think.
Lycos.
Yeah,
It was all
pets.com.
There was like a million search engines back in the day.
Yeah. There
And
was
then Google won.
Alta Vista.
I don't even remember.
Can you imagine how much you gotta hate yourself if you're the guy that ran like Hotbot or something? You look at Google now and they're like, "What the fuck? How the fuck? We did the same thing."
They just
How
had
the
a better
fuck is that?
algorithm.
He's like, no other industry works that way. Even if you made the shittiest car in the world, you could at least get 30 years and make a couple $1 million back when cars were new.
Yeah.
And that's why they need to fucking bust up the fucking big tech
Yeah.
so we can have Ask Jeeves back and we can have fucking
I need that back.
Hot
Ask
box.
Jeeves to suck my dick.
Yeah. No, I'd rather not, sir.
Jeeves, are you gay?
Maybe.
Jeeves was for rich people that had butlers. I think if you use Jeeves, it speaks volumes about.
Yeah, it does.
It speaks volumes to how you think a man should have to do his labor. You think you own Jeebs's labor?
Mm-hmm.
No.
The only real labor is showing your penis and balls on cam.
That's true. Should I just show my cock on cam, do you guys think?
For what?
I don't know.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know. Is there some kind of this is kind of way where that makes sense?
What?
Could I show my cock and balls for something and make some money off it?
For socialism.
I just want to get. I want to get a job at the state fair and make it a 24/7,
What would you do?
365. Run the
Funnel
car
cakes?
smash
Pussy
or
stay on my
be
mind.
the announcer at the
No, it
destruction
doesn't.
derby.
That would be cool.
That'd be
Good
cool.
job.
That would
Yeah.
be cool.
And now,
How do
here
you
it
get that
comes.
job? Do you have to announce various events? Or
Well, I'll
you-
just tell them I'm like a beloved broadcaster.
yeah, that's true. You already have an in.
I'm on a Hot 97. My name's Sway in the morning, and they won't know because they don't.
Mhm.
He's a radio guy. Nobody knows what
Yeah,
he looks
no
like.
one's ever seen him.
Mm-hmm. It would be funny if there was a guy that had just been getting away with, like everyone thought he was black, even till now. He's
Yep.
like, nah. I mean, I don't be like, there ain't no damn cameras in the studio.
Yep.
We don't do.
Uh-huh.
It's just pure radio,
It's just theater of the mind.
theater of the pussy.
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite type of theater.
Yeah, theater of the
I
pussy,
love
puppetry of the penis, and some theater of the pussy.
Oh damn! I would
Mhm.
love some theater of the pussy right now.
Yeah, I don't
AKA
even.
my dick.
What's happened this week? I've just been watching Degrassi.
Nothing. I don't
nothing.
think- I made
Yeah,
a bunch of
I've-
chili.
I completely checked out of
The
world.
the GameStop thing.
The
Shouts out to
GameStop
those
thing happened
guys.
last week, right?
Oh
I guess.
yeah, I guess this
Shout
is
out
the
to those
premiere,
guys.
so. Shout out to which guys? Just saying.
Shout out to those
Shout
guys.
out to the GameStop guys.
A thing happened. Yeah, there was. I guess Iran has. They've developed.
I mean it.
Shout out to those guys.
Shout out to those
Shout out
guys.
to Iran. First of all, yes, shout
Yeah.
out to Iran.
Iran.
Shout
they might
out to
have
the GameStop guys that bankrupted one hedge fund.
Iran can now enrich 97% uranium. Yeah, there we go.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
I hope Iran fucking nukes us.
They won't. Iran's not going to
No,
do
I
shit.
know. Iran. We killed that one guy, and they're
Iran,
like,
we
fine.
should literally give our nukes to Iran.
That'd be cool. I want some of that crunchy rice that Iran.
We already have a blueprint for how to prevent any kind of like nuclear disaster. It's either
Mhm.
no one has nukes or everybody has nukes.
Right.
That's what we did during the Cold War,
Mutually assured destruction.
and it resolved itself. We should just give half of our nuclear weapons to Iran and the other half to North Korea.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And Palestine should get one.
Yeah.
And
Well,
those-
we should nuke Israel. The entire world should nuke Israel.
I don't. You know what? I'm not willing to go that far, but I think Palestine should get one. I think Jamaica should get one. Cool running style.
Yeah.
That would be
They should
so
get the
sick.
shittiest nuke, but learn to, as a team, how to win.
Oh.
This is a good. Yes, sir. Two. Sucking to my dick. Sucking to my ass. Then you gotta breathe.
Classic.
Classic.
Maybe that'll be my vibes for the rest of the week.
You're on
Listening to
you're
Fab?
on Fabo kick.
Yeah, just fabulous.
Yeah.
I'm logged on
So
to fuckbeeps.com.
Who was
That's
it that
my favorite line.
Who was it that was in that era that stabbed himself in the eye?
There was a guy that was
Tried to kill himself and he stabbed himself in the eye.
There was a guy who cut his own penis off that was in a Wu-Tang affiliate.
Yeah.
Oh, he was way down the line.
But he was like a third level.
Old
Yeah.
dirty madam.
Yeah.
Older. Yep.
Post-op killer.
Post-op kill is very good also.
Yeah, Adam, what do you think about that?
No, I like it.
Post-op killer.
Let me see here.
Maybe it was
Method
Houston.
Woman.
Maybe it was Houston that did it.
Houston?
Yeah, that
I don't even know who that fucking guy is. I thought that was a Chingy song.
I know that song.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Sucking to my dick.
Yeah.
Fucking to my
R&B
ass.
singer Houston gouges eye out after apparent suicide attempt.
Respect for that.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Most people take pills or some gay bullshit. That man stabbed himself in the eye.
Yeah.
I would never kill myself like that.
Adams excused himself to go to the bathroom.
I'm the only guy who punches in for the whole hour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't take a break. I just fucking phone it in for 1 hour.
Yeah.
But I'm on the mic. I'm on this motherfucker the whole time.
Yeah, I'm more of like a do a little work, have a little
Take
sex.
a little
Do a little work, take a little step, have a little sex,
have a little sex,
fuck a
get
little
wild
bitch.
tonight.
Get pussy tonight,
Get pussy tonight, suck a little dick,
suck a little dick,
fuck a little ass,
have sex tonight,
be gay tonight,
be gay tonight,
be
suck
gay
my fucking
tonight.
dick,
Suck my fucking dick,
eat a fucking ass.
eat a man's ass.
I'm gay tonight.
I'm gay tonight. I'm gay tonight. Let me suck you off. Baby, can I see your fucking dick? I wanna suck it. You delicious fucking balls, yeah. I'm fucking gay as shit.
What's coming out this week? What movies are out?
There's that Denzel movie with Rami Malek or whatever the fuck his name is.
Bend It Like Denzel?
Bend it like Denzel. And it's just Denzel twisting a penis.
And Denzet like Ginzel?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you think a chiropractor could make a man's penis straight? Because I hook to the left, and I'd like a very straight cock.
You know, I was thinking about how cinematographer sounds like a word made up by Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
It's very stupid.
You think he knows the word cinema?
Homer?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. He's a fictional character. Homer Simpson was an astronaut. He went to space.
That's true. That is actually true.
Yeah.
You know what is fucked up though? That the job of cinematographer, what exactly does the director do? Cinematographer's doing a lot of the work.
Well, a director works with the actors, and the director's job is to like coordinate the actors.
I guess, but it's less work.
With the overall like direction of the picture.
I suppose, but doing all the fucking like you don't even. I used to think the director literally held the camera, which maybe they don't have to do that, but framing all the shots and shit. Most of the work.
The
is
DP
being,
doesn't hold the camera either.
Well, I know that now, but I'm saying, in a perfect world, it should be the guy holding the camera.
In a perfect world, you'd suck my dick.
And also, the actors also act. No, that would not be that'd be a very
world.
bad world.
In a perfect
That'd be one of the worst worlds of all
it's
time.
a perfect world.
And I'll never be in that
and
world.
you're sucking my dick.
I'm not, dude.
Stop sucks my dick.
There's no world where I'm sucking your dick unless you do turn into a hot woman.
It's a perfect world and you're sucking my dick.
That's interesting. What if we none of us knew each other for 10 years? We never spoke. We meet again.
Talk to
We meet again.
Yeah.
I'm
And
looking for
one of
any-
us is trans, and she's so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has
But
forgotten
you
her
have,
whole
like,
past.
You have 10 years of distance, right?
She doesn't mention her. Like Nick comes through, and she's fucking Esmeralda.
Hot
And
ass
she's got
Nick.
big tits.
Yeah.
And she doesn't. She's like.
breast Meralda.
Mhm.
She's got a little bit of Nick's like affect, I guess. Maybe
Yeah.
she's like, but she's worked on herself.
But then
and-
you're having sex with
And that's the thing.
You're having sex with a girl with Esmeralda, right?
You're having sex
you don't
with
have to say
Esmeralda.
girl Esmeralda.
No, you don't say
You're having
Nick.
sex with Esmeralda, and then you do something. You do a laugh or something, and it triggers all the memories of the past.
That would be horrible.
Right?
Hey.
Totally flex.
Told him up. Light it up, nigga.
This is a great song.
Yeah.
Great track. And then everything comes flooding back.
No, I mean,
And then
she doesn't have.
And then
fucking
Esmeralda
amnesia.
just says, "Yes, ma'am."
No. She no. That would be horrible.
Esmeralda.
That would be horrible.
And you thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. My question is, would you? Do you think you could fuck your friend? Could you fuck one of us if after 10 years we come back and we're a hot ass girl and we don't even talk about our past life, but you would know? Could you fuck us?
No.
I don't think I could either.
No way.
Maybe you. I was looking at your back.
You said my lower back is that
It's
of
like a woman's.
that of a woman.
Close. If I looked at Nick's back and I looked at your back, I could probably honestly, in a pinch, fuck somebody with a back like yours. I'm not saying you.
In a prison type
In a
situation.
prison type situation, just in an absolute pinch. But that's not even talking. I'm not. I don't know about your ass. I don't know about your balls. Any of that stuff. Your balls are probably too low for me to fuck.
Yeah.
If I was gonna fuck a man, I would like a man with little tight balls.
If you're
and you have little balls, but they don't hang
all right.
tight enough.
Again, with that, it's not. Come on.
It's true.
It's not true.
It's true.
Second of all, if you were sodomizing me, yes, my low hangers would be slapping you in your balls. And I think that would be a distraction.
I don't.
I think
that
it would
at
be a
all.
distraction.
That would piss me off.
It's kept me out of a lot of sodomy style situations.
You're bent over. A guy's about to fuck you, and he's like, "Oh, look at those fucking balls.
Look at those balls.
Look at those long.
I can't even
look at
pretend
those
this is a
droopy
lady."
things.
I could have pretended this is a woman with short hair, but
Yeah.
the balls
The balls, disgusting.
and the lack of a nice ass.
The
too.
low balls are
Yeah.
disgusting. Yeah, you do have some fucking toothpick legs.
They're not
Sorry.
toothpicks,
Yeah.
and my balls aren't that small.
They are small.
No, they're normal size. It's just the scrotum.
We've been over this so many times, Adam. Just admit you
My
have little
penis
balls.
still reaches the end of the balls, which I understand to be what
Wow,
women.
now you're fucking bragging. Okay. Now you're bragging. Your balls your dick goes all the way to the end of your balls.
Sometimes it does.
Come on, man.
Most of the time,
Can you, even if that's true, show some decorum?
I know I shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
Some people listening, not me, might not have a penis that goes all the way to the end of his penis.
My friend sent a meme like a black girl meme that to the group chat that was like, if his dick don't go to the end of his balls, if it fall out when you on top, and it was like all this check, then he got a small dick, and it was like all of us went through all of them, and we're like literally we all of us were like I meet every single one of these criteria right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, heartbreaking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It does feel nice when you don't get a single slip out of the pussy at all.
Oh yeah,
When you don't have a single slip out.
you feel like
an
Lexington
an
Steel.
entire sexual encounter. Yeah, I feel incredible, dude.
I feel like goddamn Lexington Steel. I'm wearing Jordans right now.
Yeah. I'm wearing shoes. I'm wearing shoes for traction. For traction when I hit it from the back. I put on my snow boots and I get pussy from the back, dude.
Damn, I'm already thinking about what kind of dumbass movie we're gonna watch.
We're watching 48
We're watching
hours.
48 Hours.
Oh, 48 inches. And it's
That's a movie
It's
about
about
me.
how tall Adam is.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, what are we getting for lunch is the real question.
some Philly cheesesteaks.
I thought you brought chili.
I do
I
have
just
chili,
said I
that's
didn't.
true.
I shot from the hip on that one, and now I would love
a Philly cheesesteak.
a big greasy
I
sloppy
wouldn't mind a
cock.
sandwich. Whoa.
Well, I mean Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheese penis.
I do have chili, and you know what? I'm interested. I can't wait to see what you
just
guys
just
think.
hanging out in some like fucking just South Philly
Yeah.
sandwich shop. You
You're
know,
like,
just like this is fun. It's delicious. I mean, it's a mess. I feel like I'm sucking a big cock over here. No, I'm just saying. It just look. It's
Just
like that.
imagine.
Nah, it just looks like that. I'm visiting from New York.
I wouldn't do it. I'm saying it looks like that.
I live in New York. I just had to get away from my wife. Who I have sex with her. I'm straight. I just had to get away from her for the weekend. And I'm just looking for like a different experience or something.
Meet some cool people.
Just meet people. Hang out down here.
I don't know nobody here. I can do whatever the fuck comes up.
I just want to meet cool, interesting people.
Beautiful city, Philadelphia.
Oh shit!
Beautiful place. I've just flew in from San Francisco. Yeah, my mom finally let me go on a trip by myself.
The closeted Italian guy rapes his friend San Frangelico guy.
Yeah, no, I've never been on vacation before.
Yeah, I want to meet cool. I want to meet cool guys too.
Yeah, I just figured I'd come into town and meet some members of the Italian community.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm actually over here. I was just saying, I'm also Italian. Mm-hmm. You ever eat a sandwich you think it's a cock?
What about you, Adam? You ever eat a sandwich and think it's a cock?
Yeah. I mean, if you were a homosexual, you wouldn't eat a penis.
You wouldn't eat a penis. Why would you download a movie?
I love those commercials that made zero fucking sense.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm wired now. I drink too much coffee. I definitely want a cheese.
Definitely want pussy.
Definitely want
pussy.
Pussy. Definitely want.
Definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pussies. Burn. Big pussy burn. I need to get pussy burn.
Who makes a cheesesteak around here?
Tony Luke's, downtown Brooklyn. I mean, honestly, with something like a cheesesteak, you're
saw
better
that
off
on
just going to a
Grubhub the other
fucking
day.
chain.
A chain?
Yeah, just some shitty. Just get. I mean, the shittier the better.
Literally
honestly.
a bodega too.
Mm-hmm.
The best cheesesteak is just fucking Steakums and provolone.
Uh-huh.
Not steakums.
What I like to do
Steakums
is
are good.
No.
Yes.
I like to get a
I'm
New York style.
I'm about to physically attack you.
You're about to suck this dick and
I'm
love
gonna
it. That's what
karate
you're
chop
about
you in
to
the
do.
fucking throat.
No.
If I could even find
So
it.
what? My throat is very prominent.
Several layers of
My throat is very clearly seen.
of chinichios.
And what the fuck is a chinichio?
It's several chins.
Oh, that's good.
This guy's got more chins than China. You remember that?
That's a good
that
one.
was a good one.
That was
Remember
a
that one?
classic one.
That was a really
You
good
know,
one.
bad jokes, the first time somebody said them,
Mm-hmm.
must have fucking went off.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
The first time anyone heard that, that's a good joke.
That probably crushed.
That's a good joke the first time.
That probably killed.
Mhm.
Yeah, like imagine imagine being the first guy to say the night is young.
Yeah.
Your dick must have felt so big.
That's
Yeah.
not a joke, though.
I know, but
just
it's a good
thing to
saying.
say.
No,
Yeah.
he's right. It's a joke, Adam. Not only did he come up with a good premise, he was consistent throughout it. And the thought.
The night is young.
It's the same goes for jokes as turns of phrases. I'll put it that
Okay,
way.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting a nice big Flocati rug. You guys know those rugs?
What are they? I need to get rugs for my new apartment.
I need a
Oh,
chair.
I'd love to talk.
Now that
rugs
we're
with
back in
Where
my
are you?
apartment.
Who's the rug plug for you?
Well, my mom actually.
Your mom.
My mom like repairs
Repairs
rugs. But so she's got she knows the market down there. But dude, honestly, I went on Etsy and I found a beautiful little kilim.
That red thing that you have?
I have the red one has been in my.
It's
family
funny to
for
imagine
years.
That's really nice
stepping
rug,
onto
yeah.
a magic carpet that's like hovering.
And
through
it's,
his-
love
and it's
to go on
flying
magic
without
carpet
issue.
ride.
It's flying without issue. I already know where you're going with this. There is no issue with me flying on the magic
it's
carpet.
3 feet off the ground.
It is not dragging. It's not the magic carpet. Is not the magic carpet.
goes
Is not
right to-
exhausted.
right to the
It's
floor.
not on the floor. It's soaring like it would anyone else.
It's just blowing up around him like Marilyn Monroe's dress, and his feet are in the middle.
no, it is not.
And he's like, "What?
I am
He's trying to-
flying.
Trying to
I'm
tamper-
amongst
I can't
the stars.
control this thing. It's like an umbrella, an upside down umbrella.
It's not like that at all. It
What
is
the
like
hell?
a beautiful cruising.
What the hell
magic
won't this
carpet.
thing work? It's like a catamaran. You got to figure out how
I
to
step off and just
balance your weight here.
Yeah, dude.
What happened to my dick?
What happened
did
to
my penis
dick?
go?
Where did my penis go?
I cut my
talking shit.
penis off.
It turns out I'm a girl, so I chop my fucking penis off.
Clips his penis off.
Damn.
What happened to my
that
dick?
boy?
What happened to my dick?
He was talking gay. We chopped his dick off and made him two of them.
Ain't no nigga, but you smell money, smell coca leaf plant, slash straight off the border. Yo, come on, man, what handle your business for me, boy?
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking shit, we put a clap into that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that little shit?
That was awesome.
That was cool.
Yeah, this is a DJ show now.
That was cool. I love how you messed with the highs, the lows, and the mids.
It's fun, dude.
Enough cock in my ass to make a guy lose sleep. Enough cock in my
In high
ass
school,
to make a homo lose sleep.
the black girls, I thought they loved me, but I think in retrospect they were just making fun of me.
They were
But-
100%.
But they used to make me get in the middle of a circle and do the Harlem Shake for them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was like my thing that I had to do for them before they'd let me leave the circle. And at the time I was like,
girls.
at the time I was like, these girls love me. There was a girl, her name was D Glorious.
Incredible name.
Yeah,
Glorious.
She was like a shot putter.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hefty
she was
gal.
a big girl.
She have huge tits.
She was just big. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And then
What about you, Adam? Are you big?
no, I'm quite the opposite.
You're a little guy.
Yeah.
You're tiny.
I'm not tiny.
You're a little
tiny.
guy.
You're a little guy.
I'm an
You're
average height. I'm
You're
probably
gay.
You're a tiny little
You're a
guy.
tiny
Not
little gay guy.
You're a tiny little gay guy.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
That's true.
Not that there's anything.
Dude, I was
wrong
watching
with that.
Degrassi last night.
Yeah.
And there's a scene where, like, so the teacher's name is Miss Kwan, but she's like she's just a homeroom teacher.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And there's this scene that opens, and this is like, they've been in this class for a while, I guess, but it's just Miss Kwan is like underlined 9 times on the board, and then behind her is just a bunch of random Chinese like nonsense. Which
What do you mean? Like
just fucking
Chinese
like
writing,
Chinese
letters?
scribbling.
Oh, like somebody wrote it to be racist to her? Or
I have
she
no
wrote it?
idea.
Mhm.
I don't understand why.
Because typically people that are racist against the Chinese don't know how to make their letters.
Wrong. Incorrect.
I said typically, not you. You're the
I am
exception
typical.
that proves the
I'm
rule.
I've whether you like it or not, I'm the average American.
Yeah.
I have a strong, independent spirit, and I'm barely self-sufficient.
That's true.
I'm feeding myself by mistake, not by design.
Yep. Yep.
I'm a highly unstable individual.
That is true. I'm not gonna fight you on that one.
That is a typical. You cannot get more. The only non-American aspect about me is that I don't have a heroin needle in my arm right now.
That's true. You
But-
opt for pills instead.
But
to,
you
to
have
be continued.
you have a bunch of
This
straws and aluminum foil.
The story goes on.
yeah.
The story continues. The cosmic ballet goes on.
I watched what do you call it, Intervention the other day.
But you didn't do anything.
An old A&E Intervention. There was
Didn't I?
What if I
What's
just
that?
quoted The Simpsons until you finished?
Oh, yeah,
saying
yeah.
your
That
story?
would be something.
There's a
that'd be
hair. It
something
was a
else.
girl. It was a
Moe's Tavern.
it was a girl addicted to heroin.
Nah, there's nobody named fucking David Faggot here. All right, I'll check. I'm looking for David Faggot.
Yeah, that's Mo getting a
Mo's
call.
cock is
Yeah.
small.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Mo's cock is small.
That's funny. That would be funny if Bart did that. Anyway, the girl was addicted to heroin, and she was pretty hot.
Remember the
honestly.
Joey-
Oh, I
Joey.
remember her. I fucked her.
And
Mo, I got this friend, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. Oh, but that's the stupidest name I ever heard.
And then the guy runs out crying. And then Barney goes,
No, Joey Jojo.
That's a great name. That's a great.
Did you ever
joke.
see that bit in Spanish?
No.
The Homer goes up to the bar and he's like, Mo, mi amigo llama fucking it's like Juan Batista, Juanisto, Batista Tucha.
Really?
Batista. Yeah, let me see.
They
if I
don't
can
just
find
make it Joe. They just can't just stay Joe.
No.
Yeah,
No,
'cause it has to be Ho.
it has to be a silly Spanish name.
Yeah. That's pretty inventive.
Um,
The lady that plays Bart, the voiceover lady, she does a master class I saw. And she teaches you how to be a professional voiceover actor.
Yeah, you just have a good voice.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
the
she
fucking
teaches you
class.
tricks or something.
Nah. You could never do it. You have a disgusting voice.
I can't even believe I'm in broadcasting. I hate the sound of my voice.
But I have a beautiful voice.
Yeah,
It's
you're
distinctive.
gorgeous.
It's got a nice
One of the most
timbre.
beautiful voices I've ever heard. You could be one of the 3 tenors.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd be one of the tenors, and the other 2 would suck my dick.
We are kind of like the 3
Pavarotti
tenors.
would suck my dick.
I'm
Juan Bautista Junior. Mo, dame un consejo.
¿Sí?
Tengo un amigo que se llama Juan Bautista Junior Shabadú.
El peor nombre que he oído.
¡Ah, es Juan Bautista!
classic.
That's
Shabadoo.
good. You watch a lot of Simpsons?
Mo, dame un consejo.
¿Sí?
Tengo un amigo que se llama Juan Bautista Junior Shabadú.
El peor nombre que he oído.
¡Ah, es Juan Bautista!
Yeah,
poor guy.
I was such a fan of The Simpsons that I watched it in every language it was available.
Wow. You watch Chinese Simpsons?
I watched the entire show. Well, seasons 1 through 12 in
Mhm.
English, Spanish, German,
No, you did.
Japanese.
You're lying.
Mhm.
I'm serious.
Is the what is the
I've
B
never lied once in my life.
the B character in Spanish?
Yeah.
Is he like revered or is the
They actually, when it was broadcasted on Univision, they mostly edited out anything not containing it was only the B man.
it was only the B man?
It's like when they played The Wire on BET and they cut out all the docs.
Yeah, they cut
Right.
out all the Greeks.
Yeah.
No one wants to see that shit.
That is so funny.
It's so funny. Season 2, yeah. Episodes were like 13 minutes long.
Yeah. Like that Mad TV bit where they edit The Sopranos for
Sopranos
PAX.
was so
Yeah.
awesome.
That's such a good
It's
fucking
such
sketch.
a funny sketch.
That show was so funny. Dude, I pitched I shouldn't just say it on the show. I said like I've been sending Shane sketch ideas. And
Yeah.
Obviously
Mm-hmm.
a little too hot for TV. even in the Shane universe.
In the Gillis verse, they're like, "Nah, we're gonna need
Yeah.
you to walk that back."
But I was thinking about just spending the money. It would cost like $100,000 to make it,
Mm-hmm.
and then just releasing it secretly. But that's never gonna. I mean, being honest, it's never gonna happen.
$100,000 is a lot to spend on a bit.
Yeah. So
On a
this,
sketch.
the sketch idea is like, it's like it's like set up like Independence Day or whatever. So the aliens have already like destroyed something. It's the Oval Office, and there's a bunch of generals there, and they're like, we don't know, like they're trying to figure out like what the aliens want or what they're doing, and and then one of the generals is like, Mr. President, there's someone you have to meet, and then he like opens the door, and it's his like redneck cousin,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, who's this guy? He's like, Mr. I don't want to just. He's like, Mr. President, I've been studying this my entire life, and you have to hear me out. But these guys are boop, and it's just the N-word.
The aliens. are
Everyone's
the
like,
N-word.
yeah, and everyone's like, what the fuck, And he's like, not black people. Not black
The
people. We got
aliens.
that one wrong.
Yeah.
All right, that wasn't them.
Uh-huh.
But this time, I'm sure of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
the premise is
Okay.
it's just like what do you mean?
I get it.
They're
Yeah.
bad.
He's like
basically.
the data was wrong the last time, but we can't let the mistakes of the
okay.
past. Yeah. So this guy just believes in the concept of the N-word.
of the N-word, and it happens to apply to these aliens.
And this time this time he's sure of it. It's aliens.
yeah,
And they're like, so what do we do?
yeah.
And then the whole world has to like call them the N-word, I guess.
Mm,
Then it
interesting.
just cuts to the alien ship. And they're like, and then the subtitles are like, they figured out who we are.
Oh.
And then they leave.
They just leave.
They leave.
Oh, because they hurt
Seems
their
like-
feelings?
Yes.
Seems like they would just fight them or something.
No.
Take
That's-
over the world.
Well, the premise is, Never mind. It's the idea is that it's just about a guy that believes in the concept
I got that.
yeah.
I just don't see why that would stop the alien N words.
because it's a sketch.
Okay.
Because it's not a real
I
premise.
still think you have to defeat them some other way.
Yeah, by throwing water on
That's
them.
my little note.
Like in the movie Sign.
I like what you're going for. I like it a lot. I just think they need to be vanquished.
Mm-hmm.
And if it costs another $30,000, so be it. You know? If you have to buy CGI lasers.
Yeah,
I'm
if you have to get industrial light and magic
I'm not.
involved.
We already blew the budget.
Oh yeah. On what?
Los Simpsons. Los Simpsons.
Oh, we're gonna be paying for that, Buster.
Are we?
Yeah, for the Los Simpsons are gonna sue us.
Don't give them any ideas, dude.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
just chill out, dude.
Yeah, it'd be funny if like Mexican Simpsons had to sue you, and it couldn't be the regular one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. We're never going to Mexico. Have you ever been to Mexico?
Adam went on
Oh,
a date by himself.
I've been a bunch of times. That
trying
might
to
be the
get-
country I've gone to most.
I'm trying to go to Mexico City.
It's the best. Mexico City is so cool.
Why don't you tell everyone what you did there, Adam?
I went to just gorgeous lunches, gorgeous dinners. Just me and my pals. What are you doing? Are you doing some sort of prank? Why you're pressing the?
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I can get back into it.
Yeah.
I stayed in La Roma.
No, it's too late now.
In the neighborhood.
What were you
La
up to
Roma.
at night?
I don't know. I went with like
Do any
6
nights
buddies.
Do any nights stand out?
We got a mariachi band to come to the house. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Very loud.
So
Incredibly loud.
it was just guys that came over to the house? Did any women ever come over?
There were a couple girls that came over. Our friend was like living down there.
What kind of
and he knew a
girls was he
bunch of
friends with?
He was friends with like I don't know girls that live there in Mexico City.
You must have gotten a lot of pussy.
No, I didn't get any pussy.
No?
Yep, 0 pussy on that trip.
Interesting.
Interesting, huh?
That's cool, man.
Yeah,
Sounds awesome.
it was very cool. We should go. There's this restaurant called Contramar that we went to. That was some of the best food I've ever had.
Contramal.
Yeah, Contramar. And they had a fish that was a green sauce on one side. It was like a whole fish,
Mm-hmm.
and then half of it was green and half of it was red.
That's awesome.
Fantastic fish. Very good.
I've heard a lot of people have sex with prostitutes when they're in Mexico.
No, I think you can do that in America.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Someone told me that a blowjob in Nicaragua is about $30 though.
That's cheap.
That's not a lot of money.
That is pretty good.
That's pretty good for a blowjob as far as blowjobs go.
Yeah. I've never paid to get my dick sucked, but I could $30.
$30.
That's
what?
enough. That's a seamless order.
Yep. Oh, that's not even a seamless
Not even.
order.
You're right. It's half.
It's half.
Half
That's
of a
no
modest-
appetizers, no tip.
Yeah. Well, you tip.
Of course you tip. You got to tip every time, in my opinion.
I got a tip for you.
What is that?
Tip of my dick.
What do you,
I have it for you right
it's
here.
for me?
It's for you.
What am I supposed to
suck.
do?
To suck on
Oh,
it.
just suck.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you for listening to this episode, and we're going to get, I don't know, cheesesteaks and watch 48 Hours. Or we're going to eat chili.
And we're back. Back from break. Woo! The break between episodes.
Yeah, I was confused.
Yeah, I did that to confuse you.
Damn, I'm fucking flustered.
So you're listening to Cumtown, no longer in the Anthony Cumia studios. We've been kicked out.
We've been booted.
We're now broadcasting live from the Black Lives Matter studios.
Yeah.
At the top of the Black Pyre State Building.
Yeah, we've changed all of our last names to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Bombada, Stavros Bombada.
My name is, I was going to do Nick X because, you know, Mullen's my slave name.
Right.
Yeah.
But I decided that Nick is also my slave name. So now I'm
shit.
XX.
Oh,
XX.
tight.
Now
Yeah.
I'm Dos Equis.
You're the most
Yo, they got a new
interesting
Dos
man.
Equis guy. He sucks, dude. The old
Yeah,
guy was much
he's
better.
nasty.
Who's the new guy?
He's having you ugly fucking.
It better not be
younger
another
version.
old ass white man. That's what I'm tired of.
It's dude. I'm as a POC.
Yeah,
I'm a
the
Mediterranean American.
The jury's.
Yeah, you are one of the lower European casts. I'm trying to get the Nazis back on board. You know, you're not like a Romany gypsy, but the
No,
Greeks
no,
are
no.
like a couple rungs above.
Yeah,
that.
we fucked the Nazis up actually in the fucking World War II.
No, you didn't.
No,
Yeah, we
what
did.
you
No.
threw?
We
You threw
fucked
feta
both
at them?
Italy
They
and-
slipped on feta.
No, fuck
The
both.
only
you.
people that actually beat the Nazis were the Russians. Everyone else thinks they did.
No, we held
The
those pieces
Russians
of shit off
beat them by
for months.
throwing 20 million
No,
bodies.
you
at
guys
them.
can suck my dick.
The
And a-
Russians beat the Nazis.
and
no one else helped or did anything.
We helped,
No,
bitch. Suck me off.
D-Day was
Nah, not really.
Nah, we held off both Italy
that's
and the
getting
Nazis.
France
Italy
back,
couldn't
but that
fuck our
doesn't-
ass, and Germany had to come in. They had to do a 2-front war on Greece while we were throwing rocks and shit at them. We fucked them up with superior big dickery. That's how we did it.
There you go, baby.
Also, fuck both you pieces of shit, because I was right about means and averages. Shouts out to the listeners.
Oh, yo, shout out to my friend Hadas who played that part of Cumtown for her middle school math class. And that got us all laughed at by a group of affluent Brooklyn middle schoolers.
This is like why you need to learn
First
this.
of
why
all,
you need to
fuck
pay
a
attention.
child.
I
Like,
wasn't
you know,
really
they-
even listening.
No,
when
shut
you guys
up,
were
shut
arguing.
Shut up.
If you're-
I
if
was
you're-
right. You were both
if-
wrong. And
You
your
don't
dicks are
need to
little.
know the difference between means and
Look at this pivot, dude. Look at this fucking pivot.
I'm right. I'm right in this. I've been right about everything. No, when it
Fuck
comes
off.
to social sciences, like what things you need to know or what's going to happen to 4 teenagers who commit a hate crime, I'm usually right. And I was right in that instance, and I'm right in this one. You don't need. First of all, why do they have 2 words for a thing? You don't need 2 words for a thing. Things have one name.
It's a who cares? The point is, I'm right, and we can move on now, boys.
That's fine. Well, what were we talking about, anyways? What was the income?
I don't fucking
Yeah,
remember. Who cares?
it doesn't matter.
Who cares? But yes, the Greeks held off the Nazis. I'm right about. I'm a mathematician, and you're both.
Really, it was the Jews who held off the Nazis.
Yeah.
They did. They were a little
Yeah, I like
preoccupied.
how you like
played
say,
a-
oh,
we
the
played a long
Russians. The
game."
Russians threw a bunch of people at the Nazis, but you should see what the fucking Jews did. Now that is a war of attrition right there.
Listen, we played the long game.
Yeah, that's just. It's like how much different if there was like a Jewish army. How much different would their participation be than what actually happened? That they just can't hold the guns and they're dropping them.
There was 3 years later. There was a Jewish army that did.
Well,
some
they killed
things.
Arabs.
Oh, yeah,
but, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Arabs are.
Yeah, who
You know,
gives a
they're
shit
not.
about
They're
that?
not like the
You know how easily Arabs die.
you're just basing this on video games.
Arabs die
Battlefield.
so easily.
I love how, by the way, the sinister ass Arab music
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
Battlefield, like,
anytime that Arab music is playing, you know something bad is about to happen.
Well, I think the way the Jews beat the Arabs is they had a flute player go da 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 da.
Oh, wow.
That's they were all hypnotized.
That's a theory.
I think that's what it was.
That's a theory.
Yeah. Well, their only weapon at the time was a snake that comes out of a basket.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's true, probably.
Yeah.
PolitiFact says that's true.
What was the rhyme for that? Wasn't there like a childhood rhyme?
There's something where and then there's a place.
Yeah,
In, and then the dick goes in. Something like that.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, is that talking about ass fucking?
I don't know. There's always a song about killing your teacher.
Right.
Yeah.
It's always something like that.
Also, the Jingle Bells Batman. We never hit on that on the holidays. Jingle Bells Batman.
The Batman
smells.
version. I think
Robin
Patty
laid an
Mo did big numbers on
Did
a
he?
tweet about that. Yeah.
Do you think DC Comics was the originator of that rhyme?
Yeah.
That was a viral
it's like
marketing
Smirnoff Ice.
campaign?
It's like it was like
an
icing
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Like an old Jewish ad man, like in a
Yeah.
in a
We're gonna
filled
do a
with papers.
song. It's gonna be a song about Batman, but look, it's gonna make Batman seem bad. That's how you get people to sing it. and we're gonna. This is part of a long 50-year campaign that we're Jewishly calling the War on Christmas, and it starts with Batman.
That's where it all came from, ladies and gentlemen.
That was the first viral marketing.
Yeah.
Do you think? Can you believe that? The fact that people thought Smirnoff Ice wasn't behind icing people is
I
hilarious.
know, that's so stupid.
It's like, and every fucking bro was doing oh, dude, it's so gay to drink Smirnoff Ice. It's like, now you got to chug this drink, this free drink. That shit was fucking dumb as hell, dude.
Were they were behind it?
Absolutely.
Of course they were.
I never thought.
You never thought
I never
that Smirnoff Ice.
Thought too hard about it. No.
Yeah, I think Blake Midget is still like icing. I saw something like that.
It's hilarious
on like Instagram or something. Pictures of him like drinking Smirnoff Ice. And people
But Blake's the kind of guy that would just drink Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah. Blake can drink anything.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That's why I love when people talk about how I was an alcoholic and I couldn't get enough Belvedere.
Right.
It's like, no, real alcoholics just drink.
Yeah.
Literally, like battery acid.
Cooking wine.
Right. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Fucking
Malpreference.
Fuck, boy. I'm feeling sick, dude. I did the Creek in the Cave high show, the high five show, where you just get stoned as hell. And I split there was 12 blunts going around this room with just people I don't know.
Yeah.
And I know I got some kind of weird fucking horrible
What if you got
disease.
AIDS from sharing blunts?
That's happened. That could happen, dude.
Yeah.
That's how Big L died.
He's smoking a very large joint.
No, actually,
that's how he got his
think
name.
Big L had AIDS, but he died from
No.
being murdered.
Big L got God. He didn't have AIDS.
No, he got God, but he also had AIDS.
No, he
at the
did not
time.
have AIDS.
We can look this up.
A lot
will
more
look this
people
up.
than you think had AIDS.
Big L did not have AIDS. He was a goon and he got in the streets.
Eazy-E had AIDS.
Walt Disney had AIDS.
Walt Disney definitely had AIDS.
Walt Disney had AIDS.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt had AIDS.
Yeah, just on the lower half of his body, though.
Yeah,
They stopped it.
That's
Well,
why I
he
couldn't
fucked
work.
so much. Back then you could isolate AIDS.
Yeah. Dude, you know FDR ate pussy like a champion, dude, because his dick didn't work. His whole lower body
No,
didn't
he
work.
just couldn't walk. I don't think polio affects your dick.
I bet you it does.
Well, I know paraplegics can still use their dick. It's two different systems.
But they don't get, their dick doesn't feel good.
What? No, they come and shit.
Yeah,
They come, but it's
Lieutenant
a
Dan,
machine
dude, they got
response.
whores together.
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan was doing that to show that he wasn't inadequate. He didn't feel good.
How do you know?
I read the subtext.
You know who my hero is?
I read the subtext. Forrest Gump.
I love my favorite person in all of cinema is the principal from Forrest Gump.
Oh yeah.
It's like, well, we might have a spot for your retarded son, but it's gonna cost you.
The one that Sally Field sucks off.
Yeah.
Dude, Sally Field is a fucking tramp, dude. She was just sucking him off. Her retarded son. She should have just put him in the fields. And then she fucking lies about, why does he go to war? He's retarded. Let the man stay
Because
and eat
he's not
chocolates at
actually
home.
retarded. That's why Tropic Thunder is such a great movie. They explain it perfectly.
Because he's half retard?
Because he's not full retard.
Yeah.
They're like Forrest Gump, kind of slow, but not retard.
Nah, he was retarded, dude.
I think he was like my cousin.
He owns a
real
business.
estate
Doesn't he go to
agent.
the Olympics in that movie?
That movie, look, Forrest Gump sucks dick, dude.
Yeah, ping pong. Oh, table tennis. Pardon.
Table
Which
tennis.
is a retarded sport.
No, it's not.
It's just one that
You need
the
to
Chinese are good at.
The retarded sports are like power walking, synchronized
tug of
clapping,
war.
opening a fortune cookie,
Opening a fortune cookie and being able to read it.
Maybe
That's sticking the landing.
unfastening a seatbelt. Flipping your eyelids inside out.
The powerlifting.
Hold on, let him keep going.
Hold on.
He's on a roll.
Pulling your pants all the way down at the urinal.
Yes.
That's how they put the medals on them. They don't stand at the urinal.
And you have to clasp it in your ass cheeks.
Somehow it's a perfect 10 every time they do that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that is so great that he just fucks for a retarded.
Eating free samples at
There
the
we go.
mall.
Yeah.
That's
Well, that's a crossover of fat and retarded.
yeah.
That's,
Well, a lot of them they share.
Well, the powerlifting at the Special Olympics has to be world class. It has to be.
it's
really
4
not,
times
dude.
the regular
Yeah.
powerlifting.
It's
Why
really
don't
not.
they just let him compete in the regular Olympics?
They have
Those guys
diminished. They have diminished strength. That's not a real thing that they have extra. This is the Real Ass Podcast with Dave Gomez.
Oh, they're merged.
The Republican ass progress. Progress would mave movement. Yeah. What if I just had a stroke?
That'd be awesome.
What if I just forgot how to speak?
And then we were just like, all right, dude, just for an hour. Come on.
Yeah,
we
people
need
are like, are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Your fans
Nah,
need you.
I'm too lazy to speak normal.
I'm weird now.
I'm too lazy to. Yada yada yada.
Like the way babies sometimes. You ever fucking see that? Babies trying to do the.
When they try to talk, it's very cute.
They do the fucking like they do the rhythms of talking.
They try to be adults.
They're awesome. It's so cute.
Hey, goo fucking gaga over here. Smoking a cigar, having a C-section.
Shit, we should get cigars.
Yeah, we should.
I'm trying to smoke a fucking stogie.
Yeah.
Smoke a
You
fat
fuck with stogies?
Come
on, man.
I had one nice cigar once, and it made sense why people were into them. Someone had a Cubano that they stole from someone's dad.
When?
Over the summer.
This summer?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad.
Smoking Cubans, and you didn't even tell us.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I've never been a cigar man. In high school, I used to smoke Black and Milds.
Everybody did.
And I thought that was luxury.
Black and Mild, Swisher Sweets.
I thought it was that's how Caribbean businessmen enjoyed their afternoons.
Yeah, we've been over this. The wooden tip, that was luxury. The Black and Mild wooden tip.
Yeah, I feel like Hunter S. Thompson.
Aren't they plastic?
No, but that's what I'm saying. They had like an upscale version that had a wooden tip.
Oh, I never had.
You never had that? Oh,
like
you
a
broke fucking idiots.
A woodland creature would smoke.
Exactly, like a fat little squirrel.
Like some kind of like goat pedophile.
No, not
a
goat pedophile.
Yeah. He'd blow into his pan flute and smoke his wood tipped Black and Mild, and then lure children into the woods.
Why? No, he's just horny for regular women.
You should get goat legs.
Yeah,
stuff.
I would love to.
That's what I was imagining.
Me?
Gustav is Puck.
Puck?
Yeah.
From Midsummer's Night Dream?
Yeah, Midsummer's tight cream.
Midsummer's Night tight peen.
Midsummer's tight jeans, and it's a bunch of Shakespearean guys wearing very tight jeans.
You can see their balls
They're
from
like,
the back.
doth thou see my penis?
Doth thou see my print?
My lines, my outlines, my luscious and salubrious outlines shall dance upon my thigh and trace down the piss as it runs, as it stains dark my blue jeans.
my
blue jeans dye dark with the stains of urine as they make their way down my constricted and turgid tight legs and into my ankles and it fills my shoes with the scent and weight of 1,000 pisses and the piss of autumn, and I don't have to look at Shakespeare.
That's good. Yeah, you did very well.
And doth thou eyes present to me a picture of a big pair of tits
that I may get hard,
that I may find myself completely erect inside my tight jeans, and the jeans, the pressure, they shall make me come, I guess.
And I shall bust.
And I hath busted.
That I hath busted.
In mine jeans.
How bust now, they good sir? How bust now, good sir, upon my visage? Upon my visage, thou bustest in pleasure, thou bustest in sin, thou bustest in duty. And thou leave thy bust upon my lips,
upon mine ass cheeks,
upon mine ass cheeks to dry,
and peel it off like Elmer's glue,
and to dry in the brisk breath of Uncle Winter's disdain for our devilish tryst of the mates of gender. Shall he do say, the good Lord, this is an abomination.
This is disgusting.
And mine eyes Mine eyes fell upon the dried bust, peeled off like paper mache. And shall I, when I, chapter 12.
Yeah, dude. Shakespeare.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 12. O good Lord, when you look down upon me as I bend at the knee and hip, to receive thine good graces upon my puckered anus, and my eyes shall fall upon my reflection in the spittoon, as I've bent over like a bovine in repose, waiting for the load of the Lord to wash upon my anus and dry out the sins of defecation, left as flecks and morsels upon my hemorrhoic lines of swollen vascularity around my anus, each one representing hidden desires buried deep in me, O Lord, and I took your grace into my ass.
Into mine own ass I hath become fucked.
Into mine own ass, O Lord, I confess I have never felt such girth and pleasure as brought to me by the Lord, and as each knot of the rosary entered my body,
St. Augustine's diaries were discovered after his execution for homosexuality.
Chapter 13, San Francisco. And 15 of thou men shared a van where we lived and fucked, O Lord. And I knew that the gas tank was filled not just...
Hey, Augie, you still doing your gay-ass little fucking... I'm writing my book! Get the fuck out! Come on, yo. Come on, yo. The fucking Ravens is playing, yo, with that gay shit. We can hear you from in here, yo.
And my roommate from Dundalk then would yell at me, and I would tell him I am busy testifying to the grace of the Lord.
Yeah, he's in there doing some gay shit. He says he thinks he's having sex with God, yo. I don't know, man. But the thing is, when he's asleep, we fucking rob him, so it don't even fucking matter. He's rich or some shit. Yes. I got his debit card. I got pictures of his debit card. He was dead. He was doing ketamine.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 14. And one time I got hard at Suncoast Video Bar, looking at a novelty T-shirt of Stewie Griffin, and I thought of you, oh Lord. And I thought to myself, shall what do I confess? The sin of homosexuality or pedophilia, or does it not matter? Because Stewie's presentation is so far removed from that of
an actual child,
of an actual human at all, that it could just be the Lord's grace of artistic divinity. And what I experienced was not sexual attraction to a forbidden class, more so an appreciation for mankind's gift of art that channels through basically is what I'm getting at.
I get it. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then why don't we
Go ahead and say
Adam
even one thing.
Contribute even
I don't want to interrupt.
to let my dear friend.
No, I got what you were saying about Stewie.
For once, maybe, possibly.
Even one.
No, he was just saying that.
Oh, so not only are you not going to be a part of the bit, you're going to mid-bit explain it.
I don't know why I said I get it, but I felt him on that. Not that he actually
because you've gotten hard at pictures of babies.
No, but he was getting hard at man's accomplishment.
Right.
What was that? What happened when we were driving? We passed by that.
Oh yeah, the ski resort.
No, come on.
What was it called?
It's Catamount.
Catamount. Yes.
I said I've heard that name before.
Oh, I've heard. I know about that.
No, it was like what was? Catamount is a ski resort, is what Nick said, and then you said, "I know, I've heard the name before."
Yeah, that's not.
No,
such
I walked
an
by.
It's
clearly a ski. There's fucking slopes.
Right.
I'm like, oh shit, we could be skiing right now.
Right.
If there was any snow. And then you said after that, "Oh, that's a ski resort."
Yeah, Catamount. I've
Catamount.
heard the name.
I've heard of that place before.
No, I've heard the name before.
I've heard the name.
Not even I've heard the place.
I've heard that referred to before. I've heard that name.
What an awesome thing to brag about.
Yeah, no, that, I mean,
I have some notes here. All I have is stick another dick, oh, here it is. Stick another dick in my ass, I'm gay. That's what I got so for this
that was
episode.
your notes for from lunch?
I also have the door doesn't close, you have to lock it, which is what you said after you left the front door wide open.
Can we address something from lunch, Nick?
What's that?
Okay, when the old man dropped his $20 bill, and I said, "Sir,"
Hold on, I'm dealing with something right now.
All
It's
right.
fucking bullshit.
Stick another dick, ba-bum, ba-bum.
An
Stick
old
another
man
dick
dropped $20
in my ass, I'm gay.
outside of the French sandwich place.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why
I
don't we
said,
wait till Nick is done?
No, you can go ahead because now I gotta.
Well, I was just gonna sing another gay
No,
song.
I wanted to
before the time.
address. I wanted to
You
address.
can go ahead and address it all you want.
I
I'll
wanted to
listen.
address your snickering, and I wanted you to finally explain to me why it was so funny.
Oh,
That I told the old man.
some guy dropped
I said,
his money.
"Sir,
and
you dropped
He was already
$20.
touching. He'd already been over and he was
No,
touching.
that's
it.
not true.
That was true. I was
you're
there.
changing
And then Adam
the
was like,
timing of it.
"Sir, you dropped your."
That is true. I watched it
That's
and it was
bullshit.
stupid.
No, he dropped it. I said, "Sir, you dropped $20."
He was already bending down.
Yeah, you're underplaying.
Well, he's
the-
an old guy. I would have.
eagerness in your
I would have
voice.
picked it up and then maybe taken a finder's fee or something.
No, you would have just gotten the points for being a good guy.
Yeah,
You're
I was
mad that he
it
stole
was
your good
no,
guy
He was an
points.
old man. And
You don't think he recognized that he dropped $20? He was
old
already
people
bending
drop
down.
things all the time and
He
don't
was
recognize it.
already retrieving it.
He
when
wasn't
you said
already
it.
retrieving it. I said it before.
Do you okay? How about this? Do you think if you hadn't said anything, it would have changed the way that man behaved?
I didn't know that he had noticed.
No. The answer is no. It was a completely gratuitous. What's the word I'm looking for? Gratuitous declaration of dropping. Announcement of dropping.
I was just trying to be polite.
Hold on. What's a good word? Gratuitous.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What if you tell somebody something? What is
I
it
don't-
called when you announcement? Maybe announcement. A gratuitous announcement of dropping his. There's still some other word that I'm looking for. The point is
I said, "Sir, you dropped $20," and then Nick snickered at me.
because it was funny.
then had to
because
turn around.
He was already touching the money.
He wasn't already touching the money.
Yeah, he was.
No, I said it to him before he bent down.
It really, Adam.
But
as
he
an
had
as an impartial observer who didn't laugh at you, but in my head quietly thought that was fucking gay. I
you
can
thought
say
it was quietly. You thought it was
quietly to myself unless somebody had to make a big deal of it and make Nick look like he was in the wrong. Whereas, should he have laughed audibly? Maybe not, because maybe the old man thought he was laughing at him. But did you deserve to be laughed at? Sure, absolutely.
Well, I spoke to the old man later, and I said, "Don't. I just want to let you know that my friend was laughing at me, not at you."
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
When?
After Nick went to the W.E.B. Du Bois Rare Book Shop.
It was closed.
It was
So you're
closed.
lying, because I tried to go.
I tried to go there too.
Well,
I think
went
all
bef- I
three of
went
us tried
first.
to go
I
individually.
tried to go first. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm really fucking gay and I want to have sex. Destiny's Child.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fellas, leave your dick in my ass.
Is
I'm
it
fucking
Dubois or Du Bois?
I think either way.
Either way.
W.E.B. Du Bois. W.E.B. Du Bois. Adam D. Friedland does boys.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Thank you. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm fucking horny and I also happen to be gay.
No, I
How's
thought
the
it
rest of
was
that song go. Ladies, leave your man at home.
The club is full of ballers and their pockets full of grown.
Pockets full of grown. What's the next line?
That song pisses me off.
Why?
It's like,
because you
go out and cheat, ladies.
cheat as long as the
because
guy's
the guys
doing
have
better.
money. If they
Right.
have more money than your boyfriend,
Then it ain't cheating.
then
If the dick is of a higher tax bracket, then you're
Beyonce told me
mm-hmm.
that men with more money are of a higher caliber,
more worthy,
and that's what the
and that
feminists
you should always have your head on a swivel, because all pussy knows is trading up to that next cock that's gonna be his paycheck.
Right, and also in that other song they had when they said automobiles, that's not a word.
Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you? What's that? I forget. I only know key parts of their songs, but not the whole thing.
I hate this shit, dude.
Just do it after the show.
No, I got to do it now. I got to send this fucking email now, just because it's almost the end of the workday.
I don't think you do, man. Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick?
Yeah, they of course had another hit, the Survivor song.
I have a penis, but it is so small. Everyone hates it when I pull it out. I have
a penis.
Now I got the littlest dick that you have seen. Everybody doesn't want to suck it 'cause it's green.
Okay.
My dick is fucking ugly and it smells like shit. Everybody hates when they have to suck it. I have a small dick. Nobody likes it. I'm going to fuck some other guys now because I am gay and my dick is small. I don't want pussy. I am a homo.
Oftentimes the songs are about how a man is forced into homosexuality because of the fact that his penis is too small.
What were we talking about?
Thematically.
Which I don't think is how it happened.
That's part of the joke.
We're talking about Michael Juice.
Yeah, Michael Juice.
Yeah.
We're talking about St. Augustine.
Darth
I'll show me your penis. Everybody.
What's the big deal
something.
about St. Augustine? He's like Christian, but
I don't
philosophical or something.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck? You asking me some fucking stupid
I don't
question
know about it.
about
either.
theology. The only thing I know about God and shit like that is that in Greek Orthodoxy, Santa is actually Saint Vasilios. It's not Saint Nick.
That's
Ayos Vasilis.
That's the only thing you know about God.
That's the only thing I remember from
that
church.
Santa has a different name.
Santa has a different name in the Greek. Whatever. I'm a survivor, mother can get
What did
hard.
he wear? Like a red
Same
shit?
Same.
White
We just call
He
him.
lived in the North Pole also?
We just call him Saint Billy. I don't know the fuck. Ayos Vasilis. Vasily is like Bill.
He has the same origin story and everything?
I don't fucking know, dude.
You didn't ask?
No, I forgot.
Does he have elves?
I guess. I just know he has a different name. I don't think he's either one of them, honestly. Saint Nick in Greek Orthodoxy is just a guy that was good at speeches. I think he was like Turkish or from Asia Minor or some shit.
Oh, that's whack.
I think every Christian, every saint, every early saint was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
The whole Bible's just in that little...
Jesus was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause this for a second because I have to bitch about something that I don't
Okay.
know on the show. Okay.
And we're back.
And we're back. Jesus. I tell you, being a businessman,
It's hard.
hardest job in the world.
It's difficult.
Having a
being,
job.
Being a small business owner. Being a fucking small
It
business
is
owner.
funny because they should call it, instead of small, the word should be pretend.
Mm. Yeah, fake business owner.
Yeah. Because
Absolutely.
a lot of being a small business owner is like, I got to go to Staples.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to buy a stapler. I'm going to have to justify.
I'm going to have to get a website I don't need that no one will use and spend 3 weeks.
Unless you own like a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
That's a real business.
You own a diner.
You own a diner, you got to fucking
gotta get
harass the...
napkins.
We should
Hostess.
move up here and all just have failing businesses.
That would be awesome.
Let's try to start something new
launder
every
the
year.
podcast money through.
Yeah, because it's illegal to have a podcast.
Yeah, it will be
Soon.
the way we're going to do
The
it.
way we do it, folks.
Yeah.
Officer Kamala is not going to be too
Welcome
happy.
to the Describing a Child's Penis podcast. Just in the Supreme Court,
Yeah.
where they're like when, at a certain point, the description becomes so vivid that it basically is child porn to a blind person.
It's a joke, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if someone did actually do this?
Yeah.
is why they're laughing.
It's why comedy. Your
And so
Honor.
what? Blind people aren't allowed to have a laugh. They're not allowed to cry. They're not allowed to love. Didn't we just go through this with deaf people in this very court?
That's right.
The highest in the land.
The most supreme of courts.
Heard the case of the deaf guy laughing at his own penis versus the government versus the FBI
versus the people.
The deaf guy. What would a deaf? I guess they would just look at child pornography.
Yeah.
But the sound was off, Your Honor. It's only half.
It's only half a crime.
It's only half a crime.
That's true.
Is it a crime to listen to it?
I would think
Imagine you're a blind pedophile and you're just like, you got headphones on, you're like, yes. Only a pedophile, other pedophiles are like, Mike doesn't know how lucky he has it.
The ultimate loophole.
Just a lubed up baby. Those sounds.
I bet you it probably still would be illegal, but it probably wouldn't be illegal to do like a radio play version of it where you just have a fake someone crying and then like a pocket pussy getting fucked by a cucumber.
Well, Nick was saying he wants to do a radio play.
Well, that might be our whole next demographic.
Just describe a child.
just radio play. I drove to the school.
Yeah, I reckon.
I would love to be like the fucking Gideon versus Wainwright, you know, of like the visual description, just very vivid descriptions of something illegal to look at.
Yep.
I'm an advocate, Your Honor, for people with disabilities.
Your Honor, I'm just a simple dipshit with a radio show. Mm-hmm. Your Honor, I'm just some fucking asshole piece of
just
shit.
a dumb piece of shit that pretended to be recording child pornography audibly.
Your Honor, I may just be a fucking retard, but shit.
But I'm a retard with a hard penis.
Or
who gambles.
I certainly have a nice suit.
Or has it?
I'm wearing a gamble?
No, I was saying, but I'm a retard with a hard penis, or who gambles or something.
You're a retard who wants to shave his penis.
Who wants to shave his penis?
Oh, right.
Your Honor, I'm a simple country retard with a hairy penis.
Yeah.
That is until I got the lawnmower 3.0.
Manscaped
From
Manscaped.com. They actually did a taste test. They got blind pedophiles, and it shaves your pubes so close to the skin that they were letting. They were having blind pedophiles suck off the
small penis man.
Yeah, and they were like, "It's a baby.
It's just like a baby.
Just like a baby."
They called it the Pepsi challenge.
Manscaped shaves your cock so tight,
so good
that it looks like it's to a blind pedophile. It tastes just like a baby's penis.
You know, we're all trying to get those baby.
That's right,
Mr.
And we want to congratulate Adam for actually being the pilot,
Mr. Magoofi
of the.
We were talking about that was
That's
kind
right.
of off the show thing. We were talking about a guy teaching kids how to skate goofy.
Oh yeah, a pedophile.
But it's a pedophile, and they wrote pedophile. So the kids are like, Mr. Stevenson taught me how to skate goofy. And they're like, that sounds normal. Isn't that a type of skateboarding? And he's like, no, you take off all your clothes.
Take off your clothes.
Take off all your clothes, Benjamin. Don't you want to be cool in school? You
Wasn't that an
wanna-
episode of Smart Guy where there's a pedophile?
It was. But he
It was
went
a video
it was
game.
surfing. It was
where you had to surf naked.
What's
it was
Smart
like
Guy?
the surf VR game.
It's
It
Tia
was
Tamara's little brother. They had his own
Taj
show.
Mowry's show.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's a pedophile episode where he tries to get them to
We are
surf naked.
sucking penis in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I can shave my balls and dick with Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0. It's a premium electric trimmer that's designed to give you confidence
In the bedroom.
in the
If
bedroom.
you like sex, you'll love Manscaped.
If you love having
Lawnmower 3.0.
sex sexually, then you'll love having sex. If you like having sex with your own body sexually, sex style.
I love sex.
If you love sex style penis,
Oh yeah, which is shaved, by the way.
yeah.
That's what a sex style penis
I
is.
had the wrong copy.
That's right.
Oh yeah, here we
We
go.
don't even need copy because we love the product so much.
You got to hear this part. Brace yourself. Winter is coming.
Uh-oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Man, do I miss Game of Thrones?
Dude, me too, man. I really miss it.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not as bad as.
No,
No, they
love
made.
Game
I
of
think
Thrones.
there's a joke later in it that's not bad.
It's that
Yeah.
Bran is in a wheelchair.
Bran-
right, because his
That's
dick,
not a
his
bad
dick
joke.
hair is too overgrown.
Yes, it's.
I like
no,
that.
because he
They have an
hurt
alternative
himself
one.
trying to trim.
Autumn is in the air, and Manscaped is here to ensure you don't carve your pumpkins when you're grooming. That's not a bad
pretty
line.
solid.
right.
Okay, they have an okay copywriter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, we wrote this.
Maybe some of their other. Our other
We're not even
sponsors
reading
should-
anything.
Oh,
We love
sorry,
this.
they ruined it. By pumpkins, we actually mean your boys downstairs.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That's the Adam. There's a guy.
yeah,
there.
that was
There's a
amazing.
guy who works there named Adam.
I see.
It was like, oh, and pumpkins means
It means
Yeah.
your testicles.
It's when his coworkers deliberately write a joke, and he's like, "Wait, I think there's a joke there."
Yeah.
Don't be the boys downstairs.
mm-hmm.
It's funny because boys downstairs is also what would be going on with that
With that blind pedophile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got the boys downstairs.
Oh, I got to take care of my boys downstairs. Everyone always thinks he's talking about shaving his balls.
But he means fucking the sex slaves
and
in his
there's Jake
basement.
Gyllenhaal in Zodiac, and he's like, he has a basement. He has the only house with a basement in San Francisco.
Whoa.
It's the St. Augustine house. My Lord, I
sucked the child.
I had a basement built for the sole purpose of committing sins closer to hell, where I will one day undoubtedly end up. Oh Lord, I love these penis, and I can't wait to drink penis. I can't wait to have sex.
And drink your smooth cum out of your smooth penis that's been shaved by the lawnmower.
Today, and by coming and going, it brought to my mind other ideas and remembrances.
Like having sex at the Chuck E. Cheese, oh Lord.
And little by little, so easily penetrated to the quick,
Oh,
except that I
Wow.
thought,
You don't even have to change
You
it.
don't. You can just go right to the man himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
The goat.
Those are some lucky pulls on my end.
That was good. The
I
word
got,
penetrated.
I got lucky with the scrub on that
And
one.
so,
It's nice,
and
man.
St. Augustine, of course, loved the full range of Manscaped products, right?
Absolutely.
The Shears 2.0.
The Shears 2.0.
Huge improvement over the Shears 1.0, which was just a knife with a laser pointer attached.
You do not want to be cutting your fingernails with that.
Laser guided pube trimming. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head.
They have ball
Yes.
toners.
Mhm.
Ball wipes.
They got crop cleanser, body
Feet
wash, crop my
cleaners.
ball wipes. You never know when an opportunity strikes. You always be prepared. You imagine being that on a date with a girl and you know your balls.
You're
You
nuts.
gotta wipe your balls.
Yeah, because
off.
you just had some fucking cheese, the brie, and for some reason the cheese oils
sweating.
went right
we
to
were
your
laughing
nuts.
about a
sweating
guy
out.
who pulls his pants down to fart in public.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Because he doesn't want to get his pants dirty.
Yeah.
The visual is very good.
You know, what if I shart?
Okay, so I ruined my fucking pants.
I was doing.
I guess you got a fucking $1 million you spent on pants every
I was
fucking
pulling
year.
my pants all the way down.
Nick
to
was showing
fart.
his asshole and pretending to fart.
Yeah.
No, I did fart the first time.
Oh, nice. Awesome, dude.
Don't lie about me.
Dude, I didn't mean to lie. I didn't know you
he
actually
pulled
farted.
his pants down and farted.
I wasn't lying about you. I didn't know you farted.
The Manscaped refined cologne is a cost-effective way to no longer smell Indian.
I don't think that's the copy.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah.
What does it say?
Easy way to smell clean and fresh for your date. I guess I misread that.
Yeah, that is a mistake. You should apologize for.
No, that's one of the guy that made the Game of Thrones jokes.
Yeah, he put that in.
No,
there.
I don't think he
That was
did.
one of his jokes.
These formulations are all vegan, cruelty-free,
Oh,
dye-free,
love
sulfate-free,
that.
Wow.
paraben-free, so you know your manhood is in good hands.
Mm-hmm. The hands of a
Yeah.
little angel, little vegan angel sucking you off
Yeah.
every time you wipe your nuts.
I'm gonna get a little hand statue. A little hand statue, rest my nuts in.
A hand statue.
Yeah.
To hold them
Like
up.
with the cathedral.
You know what I want to invent is
Fuck, what was that road called that we saw? That was Adam's
Button
nuts.
Balls Road.
Button Balls Road.
Button Balls Road. Yeah, he said that was my. He said that was my road.
That was your nuts road.
What do we got here?
They would have loved
No,
that.
it's Button Ball Lane.
Weird Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer uses the same skin-safe technology when you're trimming those delicate nose hairs of yours. So this thing is waterproof. You bring it in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
You can shove it all the way in your ass.
Fully up your ass.
No
It'll
cuts.
shave the hair in your asshole.
It's self-cleaning, too, so you can put it in your wife's vagina and she will not get an infection.
No. It'll turn her pussy even cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Self-cleaning, and also, once it's done cleaning itself, it cleans the pussy
This is
that's
the thing.
inside.
A lot of women do a lot of shit. You can get these. These are probably pretty good on your pussy.
Sure.
And you better not be caught slipping out here.
No.
I better not catch you slipping with pussy hair.
You can do a little.
If we catch you lacking, or I guess not lacking pussy hair,
if you're caught,
you want to be caught lacking when it comes to pussy hair, but not guns.
Yeah.
Let's make
Then
that
you
very
catch-
obvious.
You'll catch these hands.
Yes, if Nick catches a woman with a hairy pussy,
If we
he will
catch-
beat the fuck out of
anywhere
her.
on the bus.
My soul onto the dust by loving a man as if he would never die, who nevertheless had.
No way.
Yeah.
Loving a man.
Have you never read the Confessions of St. Augustine?
No, I've never
Is he
read
actually
any.
gay?
No.
No.
But I mean, he's like just, it's all about having
That sounded being
it's-
being gay.
Yeah, it's very homoerotic.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect.
Um,
Salute to St. Augustine,
mhm.
a gay guy from antiquity.
Yeah, they got this. I don't know if I'll get in trouble with them, but I don't want to read about this foot cleaner thing.
I'll read it.
Yeah,
if
you get
want.
upset about that.
Yeah, foot.
What do you have, a
duster.
foot problem?
No, it's just gross to me.
It's not gross
You
to
never
have
put a
nice,
foot
clean
in your
feet.
mouth?
No, this bothers
You
me.
never put a foot in your mouth?
The cooling tea tree
Wow,
oil.
what a
Wow,
fucking
he
bitch.
really ignored that question.
What have I done it?
You put a foot in your mouth?
I mean, I've done literally everything. you
So
can do,
say
fuck.
yes.
So yes.
Thank you.
You've done everything you could do. Fuck.
Getting fucked in the ass by a man.
You've
I've
gotten fucked in the
I've
ass?
done everything. I've done everything. And
Nick's a sexpert.
I've done everything. I've had every kind of sex. So Lord, if I could, let's see, get
One more.
blow my load here.
Come on. It's triple or nothing.
Yeah.
Triple.
1. Chapter 9. This is what we love in our friends. And we love it so much that a man's conscience accuses itself if he does not love one who loves him, or respond in love to love,
Wow.
seeking nothing from the other but the evidences of his love. This is the source of our moaning when one dies.
No way. Wow, dude. This man loves being gay.
The sauce of our moaning when one dies.
He said sauce?
Yeah.
Source, I think.
The sauce.
But either way.
The sauce of
The
our
sauce of our moan. I got some sauce you can moan about, Augie. Shut the fuck up and do your dishes.
So Manscaped,
And they have a beautiful foot powder. It keeps you dry. It keeps you clean. And you're going to love it, especially if you have foot odor. Or if you just want to fucking stay fresh. Get some of that foot powder.
yeah, no, I think it's the word stank that bothers me.
Sometimes.
I also hate the name Skankfest.
Sure.
It's always viscerally bothered me.
I agree with
Skankfest,
you.
but not the Legion of Skanks.
Something, no, you know what? It has nothing to do with even feet. I think it's just like the construction of those words.
A-N-K, is that your problem? Ank, skank, stank,
I don't know,
dank.
but I don't like it.
What about dank?
I don't like it. It's like fucking having a dental scraper
What about
run into my
plank?
gums.
You don't like the sound
Plank?
of it.
I don't know.
It's A-N-K.
Stop.
Interesting.
Just stop. It's just
Okay.
fucking.
I used to date a girl who claimed that she hated
I
to
fucked
hear the
her.
word panty.
I fucked her.
No, you didn't fuck her.
We both fucked her.
Neither of you fucked her.
And what if I just cut to it and it's like, and they both fucked
They
her.
fucked
And
her
they
pussy.
both fucked
We'll
my
just
girl.
we'll go to St. Augustine.
Let's see what St. Augustine has to say about whether we fucked her or not. He'll have the answer.
Break them I will declare, and all who worship thee shall say when they hear these things, Blessed be the Lord in heaven and earth, great and wonderful is his name.
Sounds like we fucked her.
Thy words had stuck fast in my breast, and I was hedged round about by thee on every side. Of thy eternal life I was now certain, although I had seen it through a glass darkly. And I had been relieved of all doubt that there is an incorruptible substance, and that it is the source of every other substance. Nor did I any longer crave greater certainty about thee, but rather greater steadfastness in thee.
Sounds
But
like
as for my temporal life, everything was uncertain, and my heart had to be purged of the old leaven. The way, the Saviour himself, pleased me well, but as yet I was reluctant to pass through the straight gate. And thou didst put it into my mind, and it seemed good in my own sight, to go to Simplicianus, who appeared to me a faithful servant of thine, and thy grace shone forth in him. I had also been told that from his youth up, he had lived in entire devotion to thee. He was already an old man, and because of his great age, which he had passed in such a zealous discipleship in thy way, he appeared to me likely to have gained much wisdom. And indeed he had.
Finish the read. We haven't even done the promo code.
Cumtown 12.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. What were we talking about?
We're talking about how great
Manscaped.com.
the Lawnmower 3.0, the Shears 2.0, and the foot bullshit, and the ball wipes, and the fucking cologne.
It's just so funny to imagine a guy that just fucking smells like just like absolute shit, being like, finally, my package is here. I'm covered in shit.
I'm caked in diarrhea.
I'm getting, like hosed down by my Manscaped package.
This product.
But you know what?
changed
That
my
guy's
life.
probably out there, and he's probably listening.
Oh,
and go to manscaped.com.
Get
Get 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with promo code St. Augustine. With promo code Cumtown20,
That's right.
right?
I
Yeah,
don't know. I think so.
Or Cumtown. I think it's Cumtown 20.
I think Cumtown 20. I believe so. I believe it's Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20.
I think so. Or Cumtown. You guys are smart guys. Fuck. Fuck me in the pussy hole. Spread open my pussy and fuck it with your knees. Put your pussy in my pussy. It's Cumtown 20, dude.
Okay.
Cumtown 20, and you'll probably get 20% off of your first order.
It's Cumtown 20.
and
I
free
knew it.
shipping, maybe.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Some shit like that. And you're gonna be smelling fucking good. And
You're gonna be smelling good.
you'll have absolutely no
Your
excuse.
cock is gonna be
I do
baby
like their
clean.
I do like their model. You know, it's nice.
Oh yeah,
It's
good
nice.
stuff. Got a nice little bag with all your
Nice
shit.
little fucking bag.
I brought the bag on our trip. I'm
It's a
using it
nice
as a
bag.
toiletry bag.
Cumtown 20. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it the fuck out. You fucking piece of shit. Check it out.
And my lord, I can't wait to bust inside.
All I want is pussy from a girl.
If there's a way to make my dear friend, pregnant by way of my bust, the sauce of all life, the sauce of all sex and fuck,
And getting pussy
And-
from which
and
find
getting-
love.
getting pussy from inside my penis.
Mm-hmm.
That the pussy was never external to my penis, but the sensation of pussy lives inside of it. And so in your grace, good Lord, I can have my penis and pussy whenever I like, if I remember that his whole world is pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that.
Such a gift that as my penis even remains hard in my pants, it shall be in pussy of your grace, O Lord. I'm going to update the copy so that it actually has a promo code in here.
That's good.
Yeah, that'll be good
Yeah.
for us.
You know,
Moving forward.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, who cares?
I guess who gives a shit?
Who fucking cares? I'm just having a very nice December 9th with my friends.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Or whatever the
Let's
date.
not
No, it's
forget,
December 9th.
it's
Yeah.
the best trimmer for your butt, balls, and body. So you are supposed to use it on your asshole.
Yeah, totally.
Your butt, balls, and body.
Yeah,
Damn, that's all of it.
That's everything.
that's the whole thing.
I use it on my face.
I get rid of my eyebrows with it. A lot of
Your
guys don't
face
know.
looks like other people's balls.
I've been doing a kind of a girl with the dragon tattoo sort of look holding
Mm.
up to her. Colored contacts. I got glow sticks shoved into every orifice.
I bleached my eyebrows.
You know?
You have or you do?
I'm gonna start doing that.
No, you'd look.
I'm also gonna get a Padawan learner side braid.
That I
How
would
about
think was
Bleacher
cool.
Report, but it's an update on guys that bleach their assholes.
Hey, it's Steve and Mark. Just giving you guys some updates here. Still looking good. Still crest white here. Number 10 on the chart.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's bright white.
Oyster pearl assholes here.
Alabaster over
Just
here.
a couple of guys. And I've been taking a lot of shits because I had a busy spring break. and you got to empty yourself out, you know.
Totally.
Yeah,
guys,
that's
remember,
important.
going out there, not only stay hydrated, empty yourself at the end of the day. It's like you got to blow out the spit valve on a trumpet.
Oh, yeah.
Let that build up. The tone is all off. I met Wynton Marsalis. And I asked him about the spit valve, and he was very interested in telling me about it. And then I mentioned to him, I said, it's very similar to me. I go have rough trade gay sex down in Miami during spring break, and I have to empty my asshole out. And he just walked away.
He hated that.
He
couldn't just. And it's
he
sad
said
to
that's
know.
disgusting.
It's sad to know that a man that you admire is a bigot.
Yeah.
Is a
to
homophobe.
find out that Wynton Marsalis is racist
terrible.
against white
gay men who are rich and have nothing to do but have gay sex, don't really have a job.
Yeah.
I own 9
They're just going to
apartment
dinner and
buildings,
having sex.
and I have to empty myself.
And I'm part of the Kamala.
I said,
Hive.
Wynton, you're gonna love this, but I call my asshole Wynton's trumpet.
I love that specific guy
I
also
named it
loves
after you.
jazz.
Yeah.
And he's not just listening to
It's like
fucking-
New Orleans style jazz. It's not it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a really big day, December 9th, guys, which it is today.
I'm having a great December 9th.
Did you know that it was a lot of big stuff that happened, including the beginning of the Nuremberg trials?
Oh.
Is today 1946.
You know what I liked even more than the beginning?
What's that?
The end of it.
The end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was when it begins with a doctor's trial prosecuting physicians and officers alleged to be involved in Nazi human experimentation.
Oh.
You know what you can also do is you can take Blue Chew to get your dick.
Really? You can?
Once you tell the fans about your experience with that,
Oh, hell
fans
yeah.
the fans and listeners, while I go to the kitchen to get another mango slice.
Can you get me one, please?
I'll bring the whole thing over.
Bring the
No, don't bring
box.
the whole thing. Then we'll eat the whole thing. Just get one slice.
Okay.
It's
one
too
slice
early to
each.
go off the rib. I can't yet go
What
off the
time
rails.
can-
Wait until his pork shoulder is done.
Once the pork shoulder's done, then we can fucking go crazy.
And we're
We'll
not
go
going to
crazy.
eat mango slices with the pork shoulder.
We'll eat it for dessert.
Okay, bring me two
Just
slices,
have
please.
2 slices. We'll eat the whole fucking thing.
BlueChew.com changed my life.
Well, the thing is, folks, the way I just described the mango slices is something I can't even be around or else I'll eat all of it. That's how I am with pussy as well. I
Yeah.
can't be around it. I want to fuck all the time. However, the difference between eating mango slices and fucking pussy is that you can eat mango slices and nothing has to get hard. But to fuck pussy, your dick has to get hard.
That's correct.
And unfortunately, because of many reasons, stress, anxiety, being, hundreds of pounds overweight, whatever, each of these is the reason why I can't get hard. I can't do it sometimes. And that's why I go to BlueChew.com and I get cock pills delivered right to my door that make me stiff as fuck. No in-person doctor's visits, no waiting in line, no being embarrassed because my fucked up little cock doesn't work. I have to look a Italian man in the eyes. That was my old doctor. Shouts out Dr.
Mario.
Dr. Mario was my old doctor. This guy.
A lot of people, the Blue Chew actually bought the rights to Dr. Mario. So when you play those games now, Mario has to get down on his knees and suck Yoshi's dick.
Sucks Yoshi's cock.
This is one of the new Mario Party mini games. Is Dr. Mario has to suck Bowser hard.
Yoshi's dick. Yoshi has a stretchy dick like his tongue.
Yes,
to, like,
exactly.
pick things up.
Yum, yum,
Yum.
come.
Yeah, that's true. And
What's Yoshi's deal? So he makes normal noises, but then he also makes like beatboxing noises.
he's a cute dinosaur.
So
No, but the old,
And
remember
also,
how
like-
it used to be? Yoshi would just be like, "Broom, broom."
So the point, though, is that after going on BlueChew.com, and I get my choice of sildenafil or tadalafil, and that's generic Viagra or Cialis, just the real shit that old motherfuckers get to use their dick hard. But
It's the same ingredient.
But it also works for young men who are fat as shit, depressed, or on so many drugs their cock can't get hard.
Well,
or
for me,
likely a combination of the three.
For me, I'm not in bad shape per se, but I'm constantly finding myself in fuck Team 5 style scenarios.
right. Where 5 porn stars roll up in a Sprinter van and force Adam to eat their pussies and get his dick hard. And typically, he has such stage fright, and he's not... Look, I love Adam. He's one of my good friends, but the moment sometimes can be too big for him.
I can't really rise to the occasion.
He can't rise to the occasion.
I'm at CVS,
right?
And Lisa Ann
and Brittany Ann or Brittany. What's the fuck? I jack off to her.
I know that
bunch.
chick. Yeah.
The one with the who got big fat tits. Brittany,
she's
like
old
Hispanic.
Jewish lady.
That noise.
Duama or some shit. Sarah J. she's looking rough these days, bro. Who's this? We're talking about
Sarah J. She's definitely been on the
Brittany B. Brittany B. That's who I'm thinking of.
And she sponsors Blue Chew?
Well, we're just saying, Adam.
If you find yourself in a fuck Team 5 style,
you want
scenario.
your cock hard, and that's why I would. If you're worried about that, I would go with the tadalafil, which is the Cialis, which keeps your dick hard over a course of time.
You could stretch that out into 3 days. Sometimes.
Absolutely. Whereas the sildenafil, which is
more of a 24-hour
this
thing.
woman,
right?
That's Sarah J. Sarah Livingston J.
No. Some fucked up.
I saw a really funny.
She's the founding. She was the American socialite and wife of founding father John J.
Oh no, not her. But I fucked her.
Look at this guy's outfit, dude. That's a good fit.
I don't have my glasses.
He's got big sleeves.
Nice.
BlueChew.com. If you like sex, you'll love having sex.
So yeah, you get your dick hard.
It gets your penis hard.
And that's what else do you need to fucking know, man? They right to your fucking door. Just go to BlueChew.com.
You don't have to leave your house.
A performance enhancement for the bedroom. At Blue Chew, you can get the first chewables with the active ingredients Tadalafil or Tadalafil.
Mm-hmm.
Another scenario where
they do a Skype now. It's a zero contact thing. I didn't have to do a Skype. I think they knew I was.
They knew your dick was fucked up. They could sense the vibes from your email address.
Just the keys were hit so softly. Like, this guy's got no blood in his extremities. All my blood's in my brain, coming up with
riffs like St. Augustine.
Like St. Augustine, with remembering time codes of St. Augustine to cut to.
Mm-hmm. So go to BlueChew.com.
No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line.
I hit all these fucking parts. I'm a fucking professional.
Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Yes.
But did you do it in this voice?
I didn't. You got me there.
Here's
Rodney.
the thing: is you can get dick pills.
I'm Chris Cooper. I'm actor Chris Cooper.
Oh yeah. From American Beauty.
From American Beauty, and my dick doesn't hard. My dick doesn't hard.
Mm-hmm.
My dick doesn't hard.
No, sir.
Every guy has performance issues at some point in their life. Blue Chew makes sure that you're confident in will perform at every level of time.
Yep.
A lot of people take performance enhancements in other areas of their life. Health, looks, working out. Why wouldn't you want to make something that's good better? No matter what state of life or relationship you're in, you got to try the chewables from BlueChew.com. Don't bring the stress of the outside world into the bedroom.
Right.
Don't let a bad day affect what should be the best day of your life.
The best day of your life.
The best
getting pussy.
Yeah.
The first anytime you get pussy is the best day of your life. I've gotten pussy on some horrible days of my life.
Mm-hmm. 9/11.
Yeah, dude. I was getting pussy in 7th grade. Mm-hmm. From my teacher with the big ass tits.
Damn. It's weird to think that on 9/11 there was probably people fucking the KMFDM.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just industrial couples having sex.
Yeah. Yeah. The Matrix came out 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They were probably feeling great.
Yeah. I was saying I don't know how.
Did we do the promo code?
Yeah, we did. It's
Cumtown.
Or Cumtown 20.
Just go to BlueChew.com, put in Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Free intro.
You get your first
Cumtown,
one free.
Just pay $5 shipping.
Just pay $5 shipping.
Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that's BLEU,
BLEU, like the cheese.
Blue. When you are trying to have sex with your child mistress,
damn,
and your dick cannot get hard, Just focus. Finish the
I'm
episode.
focused. I'm focused.
And then you can get a fucking slice of mango.
I got a pee too. I'm holding it.
Hold it the fuck in.
I'm holding it.
Damn.
The
Not
only
getting
breaks
rid of
I
it.
take are to go to help us to put in a
feels-
pork shoulder.
Okay, you're back to yelling.
Okay? Sometimes I gotta whip you into fucking shape, Adam.
Oh, you can whip me.
I would love to. I would absolutely dominate you if I was gay.
I need discipline.
I would fuck the shit out of you as you would
just
definitely be a
I'm
bottom.
just so undisciplined.
I would fuck you up, dude.
No way. I would definitely top you. Dude.
No chance.
I would definitely top you.
No chance.
You guys want to go to the
know
Rainforest
You'd be
Cafe?
No,
Do they- is
they
it
have
open?
one out here.
It's trending on Twitter, and it reminded me that
If they there's no
I got a bone to pick with that fucking gorilla.
Is it his cock?
It is.
You gonna pick it with your teeth?
I went to the zoo the other day. I saw the gorillas. Finally,
Nice.
it was nice. Now that the zoo's not so fucking busy with those goddamn kids.
That's
Mhm.
right.
You can
Finally,
go.
adults can go enjoy the prison.
Is the zoo where Tony fucked his crazy mistress?
Yes,
the,
it is.
The, or the
yeah,
Bronx.
the Bronx.
Yeah,
Really?
the Bronx. Yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
Damn, I want to go there and
What-
get
what
pussy.
people-
The
people are like,
Mercedes
"What's-
dealer chick.
Are you okay? Do you need help with that? And I'm like, nah, it's not what you think. I'm actually just from the
I'm
Bronx.
from the Bronx.
I'm from the Bronx.
From the Bronx.
Yeah, I got a sort of an uptown mentality.
hmm
I got what you call a mind of
Mencia.
Mencia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but your son has a mind of Mencia.
Unfortunately, miss, your son has been diagnosed with one of the worst cases of a mind
Sir,
of
can you
Mencia.
How
sit
can I
down?
put
We
this
gotta-
delicately? Your son has mind of Mencia.
He was born with mind of Mencia.
Mind of Mencia sounds like a spice.
It really does.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you have any chicken with rosemary and mind of Mencia?
Dude, I was hyped when Mind of Mencia came out. I was a Mencia fan after the
What?
first
I was
half hour.
pissed off because they canceled Chappelle.
They didn't cancel it.
Chappelle was gone.
They didn't cancel Chappelle.
Can you
Quit.
believe that fucking asshole would just make fun of mentally disabled people?
How dare
Yeah,
he,
where
dude.
does he get
He
off?
thinks that's comedy.
Where does that Mexican gentleman get off?
That's right. He's German too. I think.
His real name is Ned Holness, as I learned
That's
from
right.
that video where Joe Rogan confronts him for
That's
being.
right.
Oh, for stealing bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, before Joe Rogan had the
It's
hot,
Ari
the
and
best.
Joe, right?
It's so funny because it's like, who gives a shit about stealing bits?
The joke that they're like
You're
mad
one of the,
about him.
you're the biggest joke thief in the industry right now. Probably the most famous.
Yeah, probably.
And who cares? We don't care.
Yeah. Well,
Who gives a shit? As long as you keep finding those mango slices, boy, you can do whatever the hell you want.
I found him, put him in the cart. I thought
That's
it was
back
a good-
when libertarians owned comedy.
That's right.
That's when joke theft was a big thing, when the only thing that mattered was intellectual property.
Yeah, rape's cool, but
Yeah.
if you steal your
The only thing
if you steal your who's gonna build the fence
I
between
know.
Mexico
the
and
only
America,
thing, the only thing that
which was like
exists
literally everyone
is
did
the,
that joke.
is the abstraction of property. That's the only thing that's real.
Mhm.
Everything else is fake
What are you talking about?
in the mind of
In the
Well,
mind of Mencia.
in the mind of Mencia.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but who's gonna build the wall?
Yeah, D.L. Hughley had that one.
Yeah.
My favorite of that era was like the I don't know if this guy's homeless or he's got Bluetooth.
Oh, 'cause he's talking to himself.
This
Yeah.
guy's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was a
Now with
classic.
AirPods, it's even worse. People look at me like I'm fucking insane.
Yep. Are you doing the bit for real now?
No, I mean, but it's worse now because it's
Yeah.
like you can't even see the Bluetooth. thing.
Right.
Yeah.
It is worse.
Because it practically it didn't make sense when people were doing that joke.
There's a
'cause
giant.
there's a huge thing
With a
attached to their
flashing
head.
light on it,
They
yeah.
look like Lando's slave.
Lando sucked dicks again.
Yeah. Han, old buddy. Oh, listen, Lando. Don't tell Leia what we used to do about any of that. Oh, the secret's safe with me, huh? Shit, you don't think I've moved on from all that? I mean, obviously, I keep a boy here. Yeah, I fucked him so bad one time they had to remove his brain and replace it with circuitry. Isn't that right, Beep Boop? Yes, sir.
Oh shit, dude! December here today. You want to hear some famous birthdays?
Uh-huh.
Dame Judi Dench.
Okay.
Dame Judi Dench. You're tuning in to
December 9th.
Dame Pussy Stench.
Today is December 9th.
Yep.
Today is.
Today.
Kirk Douglas, huh?
Nice.
We owe him a lot
Mm-hmm.
on this podcast.
Yeah, I'm Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Spartacus.
Imogen Heap.
Can't wait to have Spartacus.
Suck my dick.
I want to spread it on my
Cause I'm
cheeks.
fucking gay. My penis is small.
How about I spread my cheeks and say Spartacus into my ass?
That sounds good.
Use cusses into my ass.
Michael Dorn.
Michael Dorn. Captain, my penis is small.
Yep, that's right.
Captain, I believe my penis is too small to use the bridge.
is too tiny, Captain.
Captain, I'm angry because my dick is not the size it was promised to be, based on the color of my skin.
Dick Van Patten. Seems like somebody you would know who that is.
Gene Roddenberry just being like, well, the Klingons, initially my idea was imagine black people, but they have small dicks. And what would that look like? If you have all of that latent aggression, but no reward, no outlet.
You were like,
Imagine a black guy with a Chinese-sized penis, but also his forehead had ridges on it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a lot going on there.
I should get into sci. What if I just transition to being a sci-fi writer after this?
You should.
Just write a thick-ass book, and it's like, the Digaboobians, they collect a very rare type of space banana.
Yeah, you can really get away with some racism.
Absolutely. That's the medium to be racist in.
Right. But their lips are so big, it changes the atmosphere on their home planet.
That's right.
Who was Gene Roddenberry? He was just some guy on a plantation.
But
or
his
something?
name makes him sound like he got mad pussy.
Yep. That was the berry that went rotten. Is the
You
pussy.
fucked Gene? Honey, everybody fucked Gene.
Yep.
It was the 60s. He invented Star Trek. You fucked Gene Roddenberry?
That is an awesome name.
Fucking whore.
I wonder if he looks like what?
As British as that name sounds.
Gene Roddenberry. I remember there was that show.
I'm Gene Roddenberry.
There was that show Andromeda that sucked dick, and they had to call it like Gene Rod. Didn't they call it Gene Rod? No, maybe I'm thinking of another movie.
It was Gene Roddenberry something.
Gene Roddenberry's Earth.
Was that it?
Yeah,
I think
Earth Final Conflict.
that's what it was.
Yeah, and that show sucked ass. And they had to put Gene Roddenberry's name in there to like trick you into thinking it would be as good as Star Trek.
Damn, my man had another thing.
Yeah.
He just wrote the show though, right? He never like wrote any books or anything.
No, I think it's based on.
Is Star Trek a book?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, Gene
I think it
Roddenberry.
is.
No.
The series was produced under the guidance of his widow,
Oh shit.
who possessed notes kept by Roddenberry that provide the conceptual basis for the series. Ran for 5 seasons between 1997 and 2002.
Oh, you're talking about this shitty
yes,
show.
Yeah.
I see. Was his widow hot? Can you see her pussy?
She was probably so hot.
Let's look up Gene Roddenberry wife.
Gene Rodden.
Gene Roddenberry wife.
Gene Roddendirty.
Yep.
Yeah. And he's like, what if space was filled with fucking drugs?
Oh, damn. She was hot.
That's good, man.
What if you went into space and as soon as you left the atmosphere, you got high?
Oh,
You
dude.
got fucked up off weed.
Oh, Gene looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
Gene's wife is
Yeah,
not
big
looking.
ass sideburns.
Gene's wife was kind of hot back in the day, but she was an actress, and guess what? She was in Star Trek.
Stop. Have you seen Battlefield Earth?
I haven't.
Oh my God, we gotta
Should we watch that? Let's
Oh
watch
my
it.
God,
We gotta
yes.
watch it, dude. It's so bad. Though.
It's I love.
It's fun to
it.
watch for the first 20 minutes.
No,
and then
it is
it's
not
just
bad.
Tedious.
Battlefield Earth is fucking amazing.
I can't wait.
All the
watch it.
horses
Let's watch
that
it. Let's
die?
watch it
It's
tonight.
it is a fucking amazing.
Do you know about
movie.
it?
Sort of.
Do you know what it
It's
is?
the L. Ron
Yeah,
Hubbard
basically,
movie
yeah.
that
It's
all
the
the
L. Ron Hubbard movie.
all these like
John
psycho
Travolta started.
Scientologists were like,
Yeah.
we're gonna make this movie, and it's fucking like absurd.
Travolta is on 1,000.
Oh wait, hold on one second, dude. This man fucked up.
One of the I've said it before in the show, but my favorite line ever written is in that movie.
What is it?
When Barry Pepper speaks their Cylon language.
Is he
or
a
whatever.
Scientologist?
guys,
I think so.
guys.
So
Please no
he-
spoilers. We're about to watch it.
When
We can talk about it
Barry
afterwards.
Pepper speaks their Cylon language,
I'm taking my headphones
and Forrest Whitaker.
I'm taking my headphones off and I'm plugging up my ears.
All right, never mind.
What is it? Wait, just
I guess
say
we'll-
his ears are plugged. Just say it.
We'll do it later.
We'll watch it later.
We'll watch it later because we
Because
can't.
Stav, we're not
He
allowed
can't
to
hear
say.
one line from the.
I don't like spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It has nothing to do with the plot.
It's just a line.
I don't want anything spoiled for me. Now, can we say this? Gene Roddenberry fucked 2 of the bitches on Star
His
Trek.
name is Gene Rodden.
Who, the
Roddenberry.
black chick?
He did fuck the black girl,
She's
Nichelle
hot.
Nichols, and
That's
then he
weird.
married
How do
Majel Barrett.
You always know this stuff, and it's like
I'm
what-
looking it up.
But where is your source? Because you're always, anytime anyone comes up, you're like, oh yeah. I haven't read a single piece of Faulkner, but I do know that his penis was 6.32 inches.
First of all, I don't know what Faulkner's cock looks like.
And he fucked Eudora Welty.
Who's that?
Oh, Mutant X. That was another big series from that period. You remember that show?
No, I remember.
Oh,
the
dude,
name,
listen to this fucking pimp. He was dating both the black lady on Star Trek, Nichelle Nichols, and Majel Barrett, who I guess was also on Star Trek. And then after several months, according to Wikipedia,
Oh, I'm reading it.
after several months, he introduced Nichols to Barrett, with whom he had also been having a relationship. At the time, Roddenberry wanted to remain in an open relationship with both women, but
Sick.
Nichols, recognizing Barrett's devotion to him, ended the affair. She did not want to be the other woman to the other woman.
Literally, Nick's joke about Gene Roddenberry getting mad pussy in the '60s because he made Star Trek is it's just
Salute, dude.
That's a
Gene
that's just a
Roddenberry,
cold,
real
hard fact.
real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, he is the real ass dude of the week. He got mad pussy in the '60s.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is another.
I love
switch.
Gene Roddenberry,
Once
dude.
again, the Bulldog has done it again.
Shouts out to the Lord Roddenberry.
Yeah.
That's me, dude. Call me Stavros
Michelle
Roddenberry, the way I'm
Nichols
about
is
to get
hot.
pussy. I also think he had a wife while he was fucking both of them.
Yeah, his wife, he died, and he was like, make my show, bitch. And then after he died, she had to make Battlefield Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he had a cool look.
Yeah, I love his look.
Oh, damn. By the time he started on the series, Nichols said that they were only good friends as his involvement with Barrett continued. However, during the production of the first season, writer Ken Kolb entered Roddenberry's office to wish him a happy birthday and found Nichols there, naked and under the desk.
Dude, look at this headline. This rules. Patrick Stewart thinks Gene Roddenberry never really accepted him as Captain Picard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can you imagine that? How, like, to be such a pimp that you made Patrick Stewart like turn you into his like absentee father whose
great.
approval he'll never win.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just want Gene to.
I want Gene got so much pussy that I wanted him to love me.
Just recognize. I want Gene to think that I'm cool.
Just tell me that I'm Jean-Luc Picard.
Gene always said my penis wasn't big enough. Captain, I want to show Gene my penis. Not now, Mr. Wolf. I think he's mad at me.
Dude, I'm going to do more research.
Yeah, y'all better be in character in there. I'm trying to get pussy in my trailer. And come up with this faggot science shit. Y'all ruin it by being out of character.
Oh damn, he is from Texas.
Yeah. He's like that fucking like pussy
from
gal.
Dude,
He's from El Paso,
real ass dude of the
West
millennium,
Texas,
dude.
Yeah, West Texas.
I'm trying to come up with this science shit, and y'all showing each other your cocks. Shit, I'm about ready for my fucking 11 a.m. martini.
Oh, you know he was drinking more.
Dude, I love this fucking
No,
guy.
we get it started every morning. I eat an entire tube of Jimmy Dean, wash it down with half a handle of Svedka, and then we get right into the science fiction. I'm gonna tell you, here it comes now. Spaceship goes faster than light 10 times. One of the fastest ships on Earth.
That's right.
Fastest ship in space.
It's so funny. It's
And we
like,
got in the first iteration of the show, we got this man, similar to myself, going around the universe fucking every kind of pussy there is. Network comes back and they say we want something a little more updated now that the Cold War's fading out. I said, okay. We'll put some kind of bald guy in there, make him French or something, so people think maybe he's gay. They said that's not enough. We need a black guy. I'm like, all right, but he ain't gonna have a bigger cock than me.
I'll tell you that right now,
I'll tell you that right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give him small cocks, make him angry,
dude,
and
what
be
a,
pissed off.
what a ledge.
Oh man.
Now, if you excuse me, I got some casting to do, quote unquote.
Dude, I can't. I'm about to do some research on him.
Yeah.
I want to learn his whole life story.
Dude, I mean, you could tell all that just from his name. I mean, it's
true. True.
I thought he'd be British.
He did sound British to me. I thought he was British too.
Gene Roddenberry.
Roddenberry.
No,
it's even better that he's from Texas.
Yeah. I mean, his name might as well be like Leif Gunderson.
Yeah.
I love Leif.
Just a big Texas Swede.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
A big Czech Texan.
Aren't they German?
German, Czech.
Czech.
A lot of Germans, yeah. Well, it's kolaches are big in Texas.
Nice.
In there. All right.
Well, folks, buy the calendars. Go to stobbybaby.biz. Buy my calendars. Go to cum.town. Buy Nick's shirts.
Cum.town. We got shirts. You're running out of time to get them in time for the holidays. Also, stock is limited. Check out cum.town. And also, if you like the show, you want some more,
go to Patreon.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. You can listen to the premium.
Double the
episode.
shows, you fucking idiots.
It's the whole backlog. However many fucking bullshit.
Probably 200, 300 episodes.
All the time we wasted. Check it out. And go take a look at that.
Doing this dumb shit for 5 years.
Yeah, and fucking now I'm too old where it's not even funny anymore.
And maybe I might be doing shows in New Jersey this weekend if Corona hasn't ravaged everything.
That is getting canceled.
Probably canceled.
That's not happening.
No chance.
But there's a small chance it hasn't. Who knows?
People are going to be listening to this on the fucking moon. By the time this comes up. That's Gene's plan.
I hope so.
I imagine, well, there's a virus. I'm saying there's a virus, but it's not one of these new fuck viruses they got. Trying to scare us away from
not
getting too much pussy.
Gay virus.
They're trying to scare us off from the pussy getting, but I'll tell you, brother, I found a system, all right? Come up with space shit. Tell women you're an astronaut. Go out to bars. I don't have to learn how to... First of all, they wouldn't take me because my eyesight's too bad because I got maced a couple years back for getting a little too sweet with a lady in the bar. Fucked up my eyes, and there goes flight school. Failed out, spent a bunch of time drifting around, working in oil fields and stuff, and I thought... What if there was a black guy with a small cock? And it started with Worf. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, he was the first star.
It went
Star
back
Trek
from there.
Yeah, and they said we need another black guy too. And I'm like, all right, but I'm making him blind.
Yep.
I was, I met Wynton Marsalis a couple of years ago. All right, later. Well. It's the thing came off.
Wow.
Damn, dude, I
In
was
your
listening.
ass?
I was listening. That was a really good one.
Yeah. The thing
The
back
wind guard
on.
got caught in your ass?
It did. I put the wind guard back
Oh
on.
my God.
My fart blew the wind
I'd
guard
be really
off.
upset if I just cleaned the fuck out of my apartment and then you shit on my couch. Like immediately. That would really suck.
It does look great in here, man. It smells clean.
It does look great, and I'm relaxing, playing video games that piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
Make me fucking mad.
Modern warfare.
Modern turd fair.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Damn. He had a shotty? What was that?
Yeah, shotgun.
Nick was trying to hit a guy with a knife, and he had a
Yeah,
shotgun.
I'm going throwing knives only.
Nick is throwing knives only, but what he is deigning to mention is that he is a riot shield guy now.
Yeah, I can't do this right now.
Which I think last week, not even last week, you were saying that those guys are gay.
Well, I don't actually use the riot shield.
What do you mean?
I just only use the throwing knife. It's like I don't use a main weapon. I mean, I select the riot shield. I mean, you could pick anything.
Interesting.
But not having something, it forces you to not panic and switch back to the other one.
Oh.
So you're teaching
The
yourself.
psychology
that way people
behind
know that I got nothing going on other than that fucking knife, and it drives them insane.
Interesting. All right, I respect that,
They
dude.
put these like finishing moves in the game,
Oh yeah.
where if you sneak up behind somebody and you like long press the melee button, it'll like slow mo like jam the knife into their neck.
Yeah.
But then there's like because it's 2019, it's like you're just slitting a Chinese woman's throat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because it's women.
Yeah,
now.
because they have like women in the game.
Is it like Fortnite? It's like harder to kill women because their hit boxes are smaller.
Is that so?
I think that's why people play as women on Fortnite.
But don't they
Yeah.
also have big ass titties?
It's the odd job
The
style.
odd job style.
Right. True.
Yeah.
So you want to be the smallest assassin possible.
I guess the Apple card discriminates against women.
Why?
Is there? So what the fuck even
Some
is the Apple card?
programmer.
Just a little.
It's like fucking Apple is like getting into credit cards.
Don't you have to be a bank to do that shit?
Well, they're backed by like Goldman Sachs.
Interesting.
So it's just a Goldman Sachs credit card.
My
Wow.
favorite. My favorite.
Branded as
bank.
Apple.
the coolest guys.
The
Yeah.
coolest guys.
Fuck Apple, dude. Fuck Tim Cook and some new guy.
Tim Apple.
Tim Apple.
Brutal. I love it. Just the level of disrespect. Thank you, Tim Apple. It's very good to see you.
God, he really does have
Yeah.
some good ones, man.
I know. Just walking out of there, like, what do you think? This guy's gonna go have sex with computers after this?
He just had a good one like moments before the show started.
What'd he say?
Which was read the transcript. It's perfect.
I did see that.
Yeah.
That was yesterday, though, wasn't it?
I thought it was. It just came on my timeline.
Yeah, I want to get. I'm jealous of the gaming, dude. I feel it with the chill in the air. It feels like it's lock yourself in your room and play video games all the fucking day.
Yeah.
Weather, dude.
I mean,
I just bought a
getting my
bong for
getting my
winter.
shit clean is like clean apartment, playing video games, getting pissed off. Just fucking waiting to die.
I love it,
In my
bro.
That's the
nice
way to
clean
do it,
apartment.
That's a nice way
It's
to do
it's
it.
honestly it's fucking insane. Just like because this place was a mess. I mean,
Yeah.
it still is for the most part. There's a
No,
bunch of
this looks awesome.
Yeah, the problem is it's just clutter. I mean, there's all this shit that I just is like, fuck it, this is being thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like every aspect of my like cups that don't fit in the. So
Yeah.
it's like I guess I have to just keep this cup in the fridge,
Yep.
and then it's like this is gonna drive me insane, and
course.
it did.
Yep.
And now it's like just throw the fucking
Throw it
cup.
away,
I
brother.
don't need a souvenir cup from fucking Valero.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I
From
don't
the
know.
gas
I don't know.
Yeah.
Valero is pretty cool. You should
It's like
keep
how
Did
it.
it have
long
a
am I
race
gonna-
car on
Is it in the
How long am I
is it in
hang
the
on to
trash?
that? You know, I'm probably gonna throw out that Kreutzmarket cup. The one you're drinking.
No, I
out of.
love this one.
It doesn't make sense.
I drink this one out of this one almost every recording.
My shit is.
Well, give it
mason
to
jars.
Sav. Sav, take it home.
You can remember.
You'll do Nick a favor.
Remember
by
the
taking
time
it.
I went and got barbecue with Bobby Kelly and Michael Suarez, and
That's right.
fucking dumbass Michael Suarez. I bought the barbecue for everybody, and I dropped like $100.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Fucking $50 on
Yeah.
barbecue, and then at the end, like Mike was like, "Does anybody want to take this home or whatever?" And it like seemed like I don't know what he was asking, but I was like, I don't know. And I went up to go get like a dessert, and I come back, and fucking the barbecue's gone. And I was like, what happened? And he's like, oh, I threw it out. I guess nobody wanted to take it home.
What?
And I was like, you fuck.
That's
that,
insane.
It was like that was like $40 worth of barbecue.
Of beautiful meats, dude. Smoked
He
motherfuckers.
threw out like fucking like a bunch of shoulder and
Oh.
and fatty brisket.
Oh, you can't throw fatty brisket out?
I know.
That's
Come
insulting.
on, man.
Yeah. Anyways, his wife left him. So
That's only.
Even a motherfucking
Yeah.
Steven on that one.
revenge.
You got fucked.
Revenge.
bro.
Did you orchestrate that, Nick?
Yeah.
Grand revengeance.
Yeah, Nick made a
Nick
fake.
plotted.
Nick made a fake European man who was he was DMing her from that profile for years.
Yeah.
After that,
The profile picture was that weird guy from the beginning of Eyes Wide Shut that dances with Nicole Kidman.
yeah.
You know, it is said that the man who throws away barbecue will also throw away his lover. She's like, is that true? Oh my God, is that true? No. Is that what? I don't know. I can only imagine what Mike Suarez's wife.
It's probably.
Oh my God.
I don't know if that's how she talks, but yeah. Well, good for you, man. That's what happens. Let that be a lesson to everybody. That's what happens when you fucking throw away fatty brisket.
Did you eat good in New Orleans?
In NOLA, down in New Orleans. Thank you to everybody who came out to New Orleans, by the way. The show's rocked. In Lafayette. Lafayette was it was in some fucking DoubleTree, and I had the worst salad of my life there. But in New Orleans, Hanks. Shouts out to Hanks. You guys
I don't
ever
know.
been to
That
Hanks?
salad we had at the place Adam forced us to go to was pretty bad.
Which
It
place?
was
The
bad.
Chinese
The
place?
bomb
No,
salad.
The
No.
place around the corner.
Kleinstein's.
You know what? To be fair, I don't want to shit on them because
We-
it's like you can't go to a restaurant, get the salad, and then the salad sucks, and then say this restaurant sucks. I mean, it's like
True.
Yeah,
the
salad
salad's
is
probably a fucking afterthought.
Uh-huh.
So I don't want to say the restaurant
But
sucks.
it was called a bomb ass salad.
Yeah,
or
they
something.
they called it the bomb
it was
salad.
just it was wet.
It was fucking
so wet.
It was a soaking
And it was
didn't
wet.
try
salty.
it.
It was saltier than my fucking underneath my
that's pretty
foreskin.
bad.
Salty compost, and we get the bill, and it's $40 for 2 salads.
Yeah.
No, I got that chicken thing.
I know, but me and Stav had to pay
Yeah.
$40 for this fucking salads.
Yeah, that place wasn't very good.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't
Yeah.
been there before, but I was very hungry and
Nice
it was around the corner.
Slambiance, though.
It did have a nice ambiance though.
Slom
Slambiance.
Slambiance.
The vibe of fucking.
Slom
My name is Dr. Leon Cream, and I'm a professor of Slambiance. It's like feng shui, but it's about making your house ideal for getting pussy in different positions. You come in, we fucking on the couch, all right? Because you got to make sure the couch facing the door, so you can come in immediately. You fucking on the couch, but then you want to fuck over the ottoman, so you got to push the bitch off the couch.
Tumble over.
Is she gonna land on the coffee table, or you just fucked up the Slambiance?
Yeah. There's got to be so if I'm understanding correctly, the moment you open the doors, there's a couch there.
There's a couch
blocking the entrance.
Blocking it.
And then, but right behind that is an ottoman that you can also fuck over. So you have to throw the bitch over that, and then I suppose you just kind of walk over.
Yes.
Yeah, or jump.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Leon.
Thank you,
Cream.
Dr. Leon. Dr. Cream. That's
How you
right.
doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream.
I got an honorary doctorate from Morgan State University for finally stopping to beat off in the library. They said if I stopped beating off, I could have my honorary doctorate.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty hot and diabolical.
I love doing. Are those anagrams?
Yeah, it is fun. It is an easy way to do jokes. I mean, that's
Not even
that's
jokes.
really,
just,
you spend enough time in comedy, and there's only three roads
yes.
that you go down. Either you become like a pun guy, I guess I'm that with parody songs or whatever. Essentially, you could boil my shit down to like just garbage wordplay. But
Yep.
I go,
But it's about getting hit.
but it's about being gay. So
Or
that-
getting
Yeah.
hit. Yep.
It's,
So
it's
it's fun.
acknowledging that comedy is stupid.
That's right. It's actually meta.
It sort of is, in a
You
way,
know?
I guess.
We're smart guys.
Even though I do laugh, it's made pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are the other paths?
What's that?
What are the other paths?
Yeah, or I was getting myself good with like I'm falling even more in love with gay sex.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have gay sex. I just wanna have gay sex. Because it sounds like he's clenching his teeth that whole song, and he's just he's got his fists clenched. He's gritting his teeth. And he's like, "You said there'd be gay sex.
There's no gay sex here.
You promised, Millhouse. You promised there'd be gay sex.
Promise I could get my ass fucked.
Anyways, yeah, that. The other two types are now self-facing camera.
Yeah, well, it is crazy how many hits those shits get.
It's fucking.
They pop off
blows
hard.
up.
Like, why? I don't get
I'm
it.
thinking about
Yeah.
a little rebrand where I just say the same thing over and over again on
Right.
camera.
I did that already.
The guy at work who just got
You
his
did
ear
a parody
pierced.
of that.
Oh yeah, this over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking. You know what? Oh yeah, I did do something over the weekend. Something did. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have something to. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, I guess that is like a fucking guy who got his ear pierced at the office. Is that supposed to be fucking funny?
I don't know.
No, that's
like-
too much plot. Even him getting his ear pierced and trying to get people to notice it is too much plot.
The guy,
I think
at
it's
the
just
guy at
one
the
line.
office who refilled the copy machine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
refilling
about
the coffee machine.
Oh,
I already
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, I refilled it.
Oh, the coffee
The
machine.
coffee machine? Yeah, it's refilled.
I refilled it.
I refilled it already.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And like maybe at first they were like actual relatable guys or
Yeah,
something,
right.
but now it's
It's
just
gotten
like
so specific.
it's like
Yeah.
the bitch when you're getting your flu shot and she looks at you weird, and it's like
The guy that's 39 years old and has been doing comedy for 15 years.
yeah, and it's starting to rip off
And
women that were
it's-
doing it 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's, who is now panicking and he doesn't know it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make a video. Oh, a video? Yeah, I'm making one.
The guy about to get 9 likes on the type of video that goes viral by accident.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of my friends to get famous.
I'm praying to God one of my friends.
I'm hoping one of they get one of those.
Writing job opening up on one of their shows?
Yeah. Just anything with health insurance? Yeah, I'm waiting.
Anything to tell my parents to prove that I'm not a failure like my dad said I was going to be? That's going to happen.
Problem is, he didn't even say that. They've been supportive the whole time.
I don't even have that interesting backstory.
My parents, they've been totally supportive. They're senior citizens now. I don't know how I'm going to support them. I've bled them dry.
I'm falling even more in love with sex.
Let me see your motherfucking dick.
I'm trying to suck a dick because I'm gay.
I can't wait to have gay sex. God, that song sucks. All that shit. Every song that was ever on
that
like,
song
One
is
Tree
about
Hill,
Jesus.
I'm sure it is.
It's a Christian rock
Every song that like was on one of those WB shows is about Jesus.
Getting stuffed by Jesus.
I watched a movie with Stephen Collins in it the other day.
Oh,
What's that?
Oh, All the President's Men. Yeah.
He's in that?
Yeah, he's in it.
Who does he play? Deep Throat?
No, he plays like one of the
probably
guys.
young as shit,
he plays
right?
one of the guys at the committee to re-elect the president that like
that breaks in.
Well, that like confirms stuff to Woodward and
he's a snitch.
And Deerdeck.
He's a snitch.
Yeah.
He snitches on Big Dick.
Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, that's who broke the Nixon, the Watergate story.
Yeah, Big Black and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, it was Bob Woodward and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah. Well, because he started DC's skate.
DC because of the
Skate
scandal
after
from.
I just
He was
want
at the Washington
to
Post,
ask you
yeah.
something. I mean, we just have a couple of questions. I mean, it's about it's not about Republican or Democrat. It's just about a process. I mean, come on, can you confirm something for us? Yeah, man, come on. We're just trying to get like lit, at your freaking house, man. I don't know what he sounds like.
That's pretty good.
I'm assuming it's something. Snap and do a Slim Jim.
Yeah, it's like that.
That's his
Jamel
catchphrase.
would know. He
Yeah.
works on ridiculousness.
Yeah. Is that still going on?
I think it is.
Nuh-uh.
It's in its 28th season.
That show is still going on.
Jamel's still writing on it.
Rob
Respect.
Deerdeck is 72 years old.
Oh yeah, he is
Yeah.
old.
Mm-hmm. In fact, that show has sort of replaced Charlie Rose as the premier.
It is like the intellectual roundtable of American discourse.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
the premier long-winded interviews that never touch on anything interesting ever, regardless of who.
Yeah.
Jamel wrote most of the Machine Gun Kelly episode. He was
That's
telling me.
awesome.
Charlie
Good for
Rose
him, dude.
sucks.
Yeah.
I'm glad he got me too.
Yeah. Also, in hindsight, pretty. Yeah, of course that guy pulls his cock out through a robe.
No way. That guy's so boring. He doesn't seem horny at all.
He definitely seems horny. He seems like he's phoning in his job. Listen, guys who phone in their job, they're horny.
That's
As
true.
evidenced of
As evidenced by me?
just all of us.
Yeah.
Just every. I'm thinking about. Luckily, I beat off before this, or else I'd be really amped. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't have.
Dude, I'm worse. I'm worse at
No, what?
keeping focused.
After you've jacked?
After I've jacked, yeah.
No, man, that's the only time I'm really free. I'm
I'm lasered
by my
in when I
cock.
jack.
Really?
When I don't jack. Yeah.
I don't think it has
Full nut. Full
any
nuts.
bearing. I'm just always ready to go, ready to broadcast.
You can riff after a bust
That's
immediate.
true.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, pretty easily.
Nice.
I haven't get an hour.
I just feel great.
Yeah, I'm always about doing impress. As soon as I nut in a girl, it's like, here comes John Lovitz. Get the hell out of here, ugly.
You're disgusting.
Get your ugly ass out of here.
Yo, bitch, you seen the critic?
He's like, excuse me. I'm like, I'm doing fucking John Lovitz.
Your pussy, it stinks.
Your pussy stinks.
That's pretty good stuff.
Thank you.
Your pussy stinks, sweetheart.
Your pussy, it stinks.
Sweetheart of Reno.
Ah, damn. I want to get the kind of head. See, John Lovitz has probably gotten much better and more head than me, and I just want to be the fat comedian that's gotten the best.
John loved his.
When he posted those pics of like him, that
Yeah.
hot girl,
I'm
in a
jealous
car,
that's not my name, so I could be Staff Love Tits.
Somebody was telling me, somebody opened for him at the Arlington Draft House, and they had to do like an extraction for him. They had to get like an extraction team to take him out of the back door because
he was on stage being like, trannies are faggots. You know? Like,
Yeah, his closer.
right-wing,
a bunch of
right?
people that thought they were going to go see the radio from Brave Little Toast.
Yeah.
And it's just this,
Bob
like,
Saget is a
right-wing-
faggot.
Yeah, that's his big closer. His big closer was a song, and the last line, the last couplet was, "And my friend Bob Saget is a faggot." That's just-
Those words do rhyme.
that's what he goes out
That's
on.
pretty good. No, wasn't there
Respect.
like a hot girl that was like on Instagram? She was like, "Thanks, Daddy," and she was like wearing a new dress, and then they found out that Daddy was John Lovitz.
Damn, dude, whatever happened to the?
But
the
I don't know if
fucking-
it was real or not. I think it might have been.
Here's
like a
my
fake
question:
thing.
whatever happened to the honor in the game of being a whore?
Do you want to go back to Australia in April?
Yeah, potentially.
I'm
We
down,
gotta
dude.
figure it out. When April to May?
I
or-
don't know. I just talked to Josh again the other day.
I'm down.
Let's get
Are
those
we gonna
dates.
do New
Still
Zealand
waiting
too?
on
Or payment from Canada.
From Canada, yeah.
Well, it's all about the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
Staying
such
in
a
a
great
dorm.
time there.
We had such a good
The
time.
the best part was getting high and watching Highlander.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
even close.
that rule.
That was the best time I had in Canada.
Yeah.
Was just getting fucking
That was
blitzed out of
awesome,
our
yeah.
minds. and watching-
I've spent the last 200 years hiding from the curtain by dressing up as a lady.
I've been having case.
Oh yeah, we went to that.
Letting guys fuck me in the ass to hide from the curtain.
I immediately knew it was you, man.
Yeah, that really wasn't necessary.
There was
Sam Morrill was here.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
he was in the Joker.
I don't think you really have
Sam
to.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys seen this Joker guy? With his face paint and stuff.
Fuck, dude.
Do you remember that Johnny Rockets type dispensary we went to in Ottawa?
That I do remember
That
that.
shit
That creeped me
sucked.
out.
And they didn't
And
have
I went across
edibles.
the street to get a coffee, and that coffee shop was like, rape, fuck you,
Yeah, I went with you,
espresso. You know, it was like, don't ever rape. It was like warn, like all these signs that were like warn women about shitty men.
Yeah.
And I was like, could I?
You
can
could
I
buy-
Please
a
have coffee.
Can I get it? Can I? Am I allowed to have a coffee here? I don't know what.
Yeah, they had like branded T-shirts about like awful men that they were selling for the coffee shop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just not know how to handle being like a black person in the 50s. Because like if any place I went to, like I go into a restaurant and they're like, you can sit in the colored section. I'm like, I mean, I can just leave if you. Do you want me to just go? I
think that is what happened.
They're like, no. You. I mean, there's a colored
we
section.
got your own section here,
You got your own
pal.
section. I'm like, yeah, but it seems like I don't want to.
Really doesn't feel like you want me here.
It seems like you guys kind of want a white restaurant.
Warn people about shitty blacks.
I do think, yeah.
Just getting on the bus, being like, "Oh, it's like a restaurant deal, huh?"
Blacks are
Zach
trash.
Galifianakis tells a story about how his family first moved to
North Carolina.
North or I don't remember which.
Yeah.
And his uncle and there's like his uncle's like fresh off the boat, and he was like from Crete, which is like the the southernmost
Yeah,
island,
yeah.
so they're like
So
pretty dark.
My great uncle is buried
Really?
in Crete.
Why?
It was cheaper.
He was shot. he was shot down by the
It was
Nazis.
cheaper burying there. This is the cheapest
He's having
cemetery in the
having
world.
a destination funeral
He was in the RAF and he was shot down by the
on his
Nazis.
deathbed, just looking at listings for cheap funerals. That's how he's spending his last moments. He's like, I gotta get one
I
last
just need to
bargain.
die. I need to die in Crete because I met this guy once, and he said he could give me a good deal on
Yeah.
a plot.
Well, that's what happened. He had gay sex in Crete.
No, he was a war hero
For who?
for the British
South
Army,
Africa?
well, which is part of the British
You
Army.
guys see Honey Boy yet?
I hear it's real funny.
I might go tonight.
Lucas get
I would
head.
like to go.
Get
We have
head.
to go to the show.
Lucas get head
I'm not
jizz.
going to the show.
No, I know
go
you're
watch
not
the
going.
Shia LaBeouf movie.
Yeah, I would love to go.
Lucas get head jizz.
Is that who plays Shia?
I think so.
I don't. You know what didn't make sense to me is like Shia should be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Lucas Hedges is not.
It's kind of the
that.
perfect
That's not
role
who
for
that
him.
is.
Isn't he in that movie?
That's the guy from that redhead kid that's in everything. Manchester by the Sea. and-
Dude, Lucas get head jizz is in the Shia LaBeouf movie.
He doesn't play the little kid.
I don't fucking know what he plays, but he's in it.
Right.
Shia LaSuck.
Shia fuck, hold on. You already said LaSuck.
LaBeouf.
Shia.
What a dumb name.
It's so bad.
I'm sorry, you were
awful.
saying
It
he should
means the
play.
beef
He should
in
play
French?
himself.
Yeah, that seems like. I mean, if I think like who's the perfect person to play Shia LaBeouf, I would have to say probably Shia LaBeouf. I mean, think about how good he would be in that role.
He would kill it, honestly.
Yeah, it seems like a miscasting to have someone
Is he
else.
the guy for Call of
Especially
Duty?
considering that he's in the movie
Yeah, as his dad.
as another guy. Yeah.
He plays his dad.
He plays a different guy. The old switcheroo.
That's smart.
It really blows your mind, honestly, because you expect me to be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Because you know who would be perfect to play his dad?
His dad?
His Shia
His
LaBeouf's
actual
father,
dad.
who's an actor also. He should be in there.
Yeah, that's easy. You're right, man. It's like why did they get Ray? Why did fucking Jamie Foxx play Ray?
Yeah, dude, that clip
Whatever
of
the fuck.
fucking Jamie Foxx shitting on Terrence Howard on I can't remember what radio show it was. Where he's just fucking like just it's one of the funniest fucking things. Have you ever seen that clip?
I don't remember. I feel like you've brought it up.
He's
before,
really
but I
funny.
don't remember.
He's so fucking
He's
funny.
really funny.
Yeah, because first of all, he has a perfect Terrence Howard impression.
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
he's like a better sense of timing than.
Of course.
You forget that he's Jamie Foxx.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a
like-
superstar.
Yeah, because he can do all this other shit.
Yeah,
and forget
yeah.
that he's hilarious.
He's like a classically trained pianist too.
Is he?
Yeah, he's incredible.
That's what you admire the most.
I admire the
Did he
tickling
take
of the
fucking
ivories.
lessons to learn something like a bitch?
Now he
Nah.
plays piano. Not that he's a good comedian. You wish you were a piano.
He's a natural comedian.
You do wish you were a piano player.
I wish I was being
over
tickled
a
by him.
comedian. This is just the
I
only
don't
art
wish
form.
I was a piano player.
This is just the only art form that takes no skill, so that's why you do it.
I'm just saying, as an actor, he has a whole array of extra skills.
Well, he'd be a
That's true.
professional guitar player, but there were scratches on it. you can't. If only his
Yeah,
guitar
dude.
didn't have
It
scratches.
sucks, dude. That ended a bunch of careers, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. if
The
it
guy
wasn't
they
for the
kicked out,
scratches-
the guy they kicked out of the Beatles,
Yeah,
because he had scratches
Best-
George Marison.
on his
Yeah.
drum.
George.
George
He's on the
Yo,
Beatles.
I want to watch My Giant.
I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
That's George Marison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
right.
is-
Yeah, that's who it is.
I feel like I.
yeah. Anyways, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Jamie Foxx shitting on Terrence Howard.
Yep.
Yeah, that clip's hilarious because like I guess Terrence Howard went on like he did some other interview where he said that Jamie's music wasn't that good,
Awesome.
and so like fucking Jamie Foxx is like I don't want to shake shit on Terrence Howard, but it's like you're shitting on me. He's like the guy that plays the same character in every movie. And then he's like, every movie, he just lists off the movie. He's like, what's going on with you, man? What's going on? You know, and then like this, he's like, Hustle and Flow. What's going on with you, Marvin? What's it, Ray? What's going on, Ray? What's going on with you? Someone's like Iron Man. He goes, what's going on with you, Iron Man? it's so fucking funny. And then he tells this story later about how like Terrence Howard's. I mean, I don't know. Just go fucking watch a clip.
Check out the clip.
Yeah,
Should
I don't
we just
wanna-
play the clip for the next 10
I would
minutes
like
or so?
to hear it.
Yeah, you know what? We'll play the clip.
That sounds good. I have to peek.
Look, guys.
The right answer is to just.
Let's
Adam's
phone-
just leaving.
Adam's leaving. While Nick was supposed to get the clip, maybe we could have carried it for 30 seconds, Adam, while Nick looked up the clip.
I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know if that's right to do.
What show was it on? Do you remember what show it was on?
No.
Jamie Foxx.
But yeah, no. I mean, he tells this other story about it. Sucks. But it's genuinely fucking hilarious. If you haven't seen it, he tells like a story about like going to a Lakers game or whatever, and Terrence Howard won't get out of character. But the way he describes it is so funny because he's like, you know, I mean, he's like, I don't do that shit. You know, he's like, I do my thing or whatever, and then you know they call cut, and then I'm like back to wearing jeans or whatever. He's like, so I'm at the Lakers game. And he's like, and suddenly, you know, I like out of the corner of my eye, I see somebody in like a fucking zoot suit or whatever. And he's like, he goes, you know, I'm thinking, okay, this is a crazy fan, somebody grandfather. And it's like, and Terrence comes up and he just descends on me in this zoot suit. And he's like, this is a great game, Ray. And he's like, man, you can't. He's like, just stop.
That's awesome. I mean, Terrence Howard seems insane.
Yeah.
Like he just had that thing where he was talking about how he's like discovered mathematics or something. Did you see that clip?
No.
He was like in the fucking, what was it, the Emmys or some shit recently, and he is like literally gone insane. Or maybe it was the Oscars. I don't know what the fuck's award show it just was. Adam, did you see that clip where Terrence Howard says he's like discovered geometry and like
Yeah, well, that was like I thought it was like an excerpt from an interview.
Yeah, it was a red carpet interview.
Yeah. But I only read that.
I mean, that'll drive you crazy if your dick is that small.
Oh yeah.
I mean, his dick is so tiny.
I didn't know that.
Which is awesome.
I mean, only Nick told me about that.
Yeah.
That's how you discover mathematics.
Ancient Greece?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we came up with it?
Yeah.
If Terrence Howard starts fucking kids, then you really got to watch out. What if that is the secret to learning quickly?
Fucking kids?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how you teach. That's how kids learn.
By you fucking them?
Well,
That
if they
shit
get
is
the
so
problem
gross.
wrong.
I can't even imagine doing it, even if you're like a pedophile.
To fuck a kid?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, even if you're, I don't know. I guess I make the same comments about
But it's
like
so
gay sex.
gross.
In my head, I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah, you can just fuck a woman.
How you gonna have sex in a bathroom?
Even if you're not attracted to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The kids or the woman?
I don't know. I don't know what my point is.
No, it is. I agree, Nick. It's sus to fuck kids.
It's really sus.
It's
It
sus.
is sus. Dead ass.
Dead ass. That shit's
It's
sus. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. New Orleans is fucking great.
New Orleans.
I want to go down.
Santa Ran.
I'm trying to retire down
Everything
there.
I'm
that's
taking-
like New Orleans branded just goes like
Those chips are
way too hard.
those
on
chips are
fucking the New
insane,
Orleans
though.
Shit. It's like we get it.
the
Yeah.
voodoo chips.
Yeah, New Orleans. I get it.
Voodoo chips are good.
What are they?
So it's like fucking jazz gasoline.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
New Orleans style. Fucking get your gas pumped by a guy that's never bathed and he plays the banjo with his 1-2 flip. A jazz gas.
Yeah, dude. I fucking
Popeyes. I love that Popeyes now has done more damage to race relations than both Obama
'Cause of all the
and
fight
Trump's
videos?
administrations.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Did you see that bitch get body slammed?
so
Yeah,
sick.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the only thing I laugh at anymore. Is a good
Yeah.
fight video.
Dude, Eldest posted like a video of someone
understand,
getting
like-
murdered on Twitter, and like
Yeah.
with the caption like "me to pussy."
Come on, bro.
It
Come
was
on, bro.
like such an unnecessary thing to do. It was a guy brutal murder. Like it was in jail. A prisoner took a cop's gun and then killed another prisoner. Shot him like 12 times, and then they started dismembering him.
That is what Eldest does to pussy, though.
And that's what Eldest had to put on the timeline, dude.
I mean, I think it's funny. I think that's a good
It's
job.
a funny post.
It's a funny thing.
Shout
for
out on that
But
post.
it's like all his posts are like just nothing like that. Anyway,
Yeah. I'd say good call, Eldest.
All right, I'll tell him you got the Mullen seal of posting
I
approval.
already forgot what I was saying.
You were admitting your dick was small.
Is that true?
Yeah, dude. I'm
no,
sorry.
you're talking about that lady that got fucked up at Popeyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So sick.
brutal.
So sick.
It sucks because like that video pissed me off because it's like one, it starts too late, so they're already yelling.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
you wanna
I
see the genesis.
I want some kind of escalation.
Yeah.
And then there is some escalation.
Nick wants to know the story
And
behind
then it's the
fucking-
middle.
That's how I feel about pornography.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then there is escalation.
I like when they ask them questions about
because she's walking out and it cuts to her getting body slammed, and it's like, well, what the fuck happened in the middle there?
Mm-hmm. I know. That was always my problem growing up, where you would see like a romantic comedy and it'd be like a guy is blowing it on a date, and then they would just cut to them kissing all the time. You know? He's just some fat guy who's like,
What movie?
What are you talking
specifically,
about?
I'm thinking about Along Came Polly, which I guess he's not fat. But I remember watching
That
Along,
movie has a really good first 30 minutes.
I remember seeing Along Came Polly, and Ben Stiller's blowing it with Jennifer Aniston, and then they just cut to his apartment and they're kissing. And I remember being like, damn, dude, how do I have sex?
No, that's a good
that
point.
movie invented the term sharding.
Yeah,
That's
Philip
true.
Seymour Hoffman sharded.
Salute to PHS.
He's so
Or
funny in that
PSH.
movie.
He really is.
Yeah.
That
and
was
also that scene where they're playing basketball is hilarious.
Iceman, shoot it.
Iceman. Yeah. R.I.P., dude.
Yeah, that was the first movie I saw of his, and I was like, this guy's pretty good. I'd never heard of Philip Seymour Hoffman.
I mean, yeah, I think as a kid too. Yeah, I saw Along Came Polly. I'm like, this guy's hilarious. I'm thinking he's like Frank Caliendo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I hope this guy gets Mad TV.
What happened to Stephanie Weir?
Who is that?
She
The
was
bitch
the blonde woman, right?
Yeah, the blonde.
She
bitch.
was on
Mad TV?
Yeah, she was one of.
She was on King of Queens. She
I
was the
remember
dog walker.
Mo Collins.
Mo
That was
Collins has
another
had a
one of
very
the
accomplished
bitches on
career.
the show.
I definitely want
She
to
does
smash
work.
Mo Collins.
Alex Bornstein.
There was one sketch.
She's Family Guy.
There was one sketch,
Bro,
where
Alex
Deborah,
Bornstein.
Deborah Wilson's titty like comes out. It's like a Price of Right sketch where she's like running down and her like tit just comes out of her shirt. They censor it, but she just has the juiciest tits.
Oh yeah,
And
I can see that.
As like a kid, I was like so horny for.
Hold on, let me check that out real quick.
She hasn't gotten much work afterwards, and she was very talented.
Who? Deborah Wilson?
Yeah, her
She's
Oprah was
Christian.
really good.
If you believe in Jesus, you'll find no success in Hollywood.
I heard
Deborah Wilson titty flash.
There's no room
Pornhub.
for Christianity in the entertainment industry anymore.
Oh, dude, yes. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you find it?
Oh, they're just out, bro.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Damn, these are big as hell. These are awesome.
Wow.
She's
got some floppy slappies.
These are great titties, dude. Wow.
I'm mad that I didn't Google it first. 'Cause now I was the one with the story, and now I'm seeing it last.
What's there?
Now
We
this
can all
says
see
Mad
it.
TV Deborah Wilson sex scene, and I think this is a man's penis.
Do you hear Kanye's changing his name to Christian Genius Billionaire Kanye West?
Damn, dude, her
Let me
titty
see.
just popped out. She's really fucking in this. Well, I mean, she's not really fucking, but she's like going after. Oh,
What movie is that?
I don't know, but guys, if you're at home, Google Mad TV star Deborah Wilson sex scene, and her titties are bobbling like nobody's business.
Yeah, I love.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, Nick, I remember this. I remember when her titty popped
But
out.
it was like on a Price is
Yep.
Right sketch.
And I think I might have jacked off to it.
I might have jacked off to it too. No, I think I also.
I think as well, I
masturbated to
jacked
that
off
video.
as well to that.
I
my friend.
masturbated my penis to it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
They would do that gag a lot.
my Wi-Fi's with the airport time capsule.
Dude, her titties were wide. You're right. Wow. Salute to like a Hall of Fame jacking off in adolescence person, Deborah Wilson on Mad TV.
She should have gotten more work.
They highlighted her titties quite a bit in that show.
Yeah, I want to suck on her tits.
I would love to.
And just my personal feelings is that I would suck.
Dude, honestly,
her.
I think I would fuck. I think I was horny for almost everyone on Mad TV.
Yeah, not Nicole Sullivan.
Alex
I
Bornstein?
wasn't really into her. Alex
Not
Bornstein,
Bornstein,
no,
no.
hard pass.
Pass.
Yeah.
Nicole Sullivan, I kind of would.
I mean, would, but it's a soft wood.
Yeah.
Mo Collins for sure.
Mo
Deborah
Collins,
Wilson,
easy
sure.
money.
Mo Collins could get it.
Stephanie Weir is kind of a gray area, but she's very talented.
Stephanie.
Sometimes if a girl's funny enough, I want to fuck them.
Stop
Oh,
lying.
what a hero.
Stop fucking lying.
What a
dude.
fucking hero.
No, it's just because women aren't
Shut up.
funny. What?
Shut up.
What
Oh
are
yeah,
you talking
Stephanie
about?
Weir. Yeah, back in the day, sure.
Stephanie
now,
Weir could get it back in the day.
especially because you
She's
think
got
she'd,
weird teeth.
she'd
though,
probably
right?
do something weird with her eyes when you.
She
fucked
was
her.
really funny.
Yeah, dude. Of
She
course.
might have been the funniest girl.
Dude, Mad TV was so good.
It was great.
God damn, dude. I can't believe I remember even as a youth feeling like I was brainwashed, bro, because I always wanted to be on the best of it. Like I feel like SNL brainwashed us into thinking it was the good shit. So it felt like it was the one that should be good. But Mad TV
But
was
I
where
got
my
more
heart
into
was.
SNL because of the reruns after school on Comedy
Yeah, of
Central.
course.
That's why I was more into SNL. But on
I just remember feeling like I would watch the first half hour of Mad TV,
right
until
because SNL started at
came on.
11:30. and Mad TV started at 11. Yeah.
But there was way more shit to jack off to on Mad TV.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even close. That metric.
Yeah, I mean, Mad TV was insanely fucking funny.
Yeah.
And then I would watch. I remember like my friend would sleep over and we'd watch Mad TV and laugh, and then fucking like we'd change. We'd watch. After Mad TV ended, you could catch the end of like SNL.
Yeah.
And like we'd watch Weekend Update, and then we wouldn't get any of the jokes.
Of course.
And so you'd be
For
like,
a child, Weekend Update is the absolute worst thing to enter.
You'd be
on.
like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
And then
That's
one of
pretty
us would
funny.
be like, "You didn't even get that joke," and I'm like, "Yeah, I guess not."
Yeah, you got me. I didn't get what
I didn't know.
Colin Quinn
I
was,
was
talking
pretending
about.
to laugh. I thought I was supposed to. I didn't want to seem like I didn't get the joke.
I didn't want to seem like I was stupid.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
Suck my penis at Popeyes.
Yeah, my family had so many jokes that were just from Mad TV.
Really? Your
Yeah.
family watched Mad TV?
Whenever I got depressed, my mom would be like,
Your-
"Stop being a depressed Persian tow truck driver."
Oh, that was a great
sketch.
dude.
Great sketch. And she's like, "Oh, Adam, you're being a tow truck driver right now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really funny to have, because Alex Bornstein did
Yeah,
like
it
a
was
really...
from Mad TV.
Another story about Adam's childhood.
What, Persian people driving us around
You
in tow
were raped
trucks?
by a tow truck driver.
That is not true. I told you guys that.
Oh, Addy's having a tow truck day. Somebody's remembering.
So we forgot to pick you up from school
Why can't you be like the other molested children that don't remember it? That's why we sent you to that McMartin preschool. We spent all of our money sending you to the McMartin preschool, hoping that they'd molest you in a way that you wouldn't remember.
They definitely do. All those fancy preschools molest, right?
I would guess that
Like
that's
a
probably not
Montessori?
true.
Mm-hmm.
Montessori is I think they don't molest.
Well, not on purpose, but I mean,
Today we're having the children
religious-based
finger paint.
institutions
Religious is
probably
the number one.
molest.
Finger
You're
paint,
right.
and we're doing latex body paint on me and my partner Eric. They're going to make us into superheroes, so we're going to sit completely nude and let the children paint us with latex.
now
and-
really focus on a couple specific
No.
areas, kids.
Yeah, we make sure my penis looks good. Make sure you give me a good-looking superhero penis, and really paint my penis, kids.
Now, kids, in the beginning, you're going to start putting the paint on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
But to finish off the painting, you have to put it in your mouths.
Yeah, I think
Yep, that's Montessori's.
Don't forget my balls, kids.
Don't forget his balls, kids.
Live from Vermont, it's Montessori School with your host,
Oh, your teacher who's raping you.
fucking John Philip Sousa.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you imagine that sketch,
Oh,
folks?
dude.
Can you imagine?
He'd be
kind
playing the
of-
piano all
the
fucked
kind
up.
of riffs that you'd enjoy on a show like Cumtown, available by the support of viewers like you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you call in now,
Yep.
you can get a free tote with a picture of Adam's asshole on it, with,
It's
it-
spread open.
with-
Nick ripped a good one.
with your donation of $85 million.
Mm-hmm.
You can sponsor a child in Africa by getting them a subscription
Yep.
to Cumtown.
to Harper's Bazaar.
Wow. Because they got to read.
They do. They love fashion.
They love. Does Harper's have fashion?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Harper's
What
is
the fuck
just
is that? It's not
like
exactly politics.
No, it's like a New York. It's like a
Is it?
smart people magazine, yeah.
So they just do like fiction and
That no one reads probably at this point.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
If fucking stop that shit, dude. Harper's Bazaar, post some pictures of
I
titties.
just canceled getting the New Yorker.
I've
It's
never
too
seen
many
it.
words. I read like one
Adam has
article.
become too smart from the New York.
No, it's a waste. I throw them out and I feel terrible.
I used to read them trying to be cool when I was like
There should
16.
they should do one called the Philadelphian.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then it's
It's
less words,
cussing.
a lot less words.
A lot
Yeah,
less
it's
words.
easier.
Donald Trump's fucking gay.
Yeah, that guy's fucking gay.
Yeah, what is this guy, fucking gay or something?
I ain't racist, but I should say the N-word. That's every issue has one of those essays by a different guy.
Olivia, here's why it's more important that you call it a coup. It's got to be you call it a coup because if you don't call it a coup, you're being a fucking asshole. All right? Okay?
Yeah, I love Bolivians.
Yeah. Don't fucking come in here not calling fucking Bolivian shit a fucking coup. Okay? First of all, look at the fucking track record of the Central Intelligence.
This
Agency.
one Bolivian girl gave me head, and that's why we should call it a coup.
I used to fuck a Bolivian girl who, I swear to God, 4'3". I mean, my dick looked like it was 1.5 feet long.
Her body looked like a
It
potato.
was like fucking a troll doll. I swear to God, fucking those back shots made her hair stand up like she was fucking Uncle Fester in a bathtub. Yeah, it makes you feel like you're on an electric dick.
So for that reason, and for that reason alone,
they got
we should
coke.
call it a coup.
It's
they got
great.
coke in
You hit
Bolivia.
it from the back, you can see your dick through her spine. It's like you got like 18 D-cell batteries stacked up and you're jamming it in there.
How do they? Sometimes I watch a porn and a girl is quite petite, and it doesn't. It looks like a magic trick. Like how does it all get in there?
Because
It looks like they could die.
Well, Adam, you see, the pussy is very large inside.
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. It is.
What about the mythic?
women in porn have bigger pussies?
I guess that's probably the case.
I mean, it's like a regular woman, no.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
good
most
golly.
Every woman who's not in porn wants a really small penis.
That's what I heard, honestly.
And if
I did hear
there's
that.
a woman out
I
there
heard that.
that disagrees, I got 2 words for you.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up.
What if we told
You've enjoyed your 2 free articles from Philadelphia
From the Philadelphia magazine.
More. Why don't you fucking give us some money?
You fucking bitch. Go Flowers.
Yeah.
What if we told people that Sharia law says that girls with too big a pussy
That's good.
get the wall? You know? We could change a lot of hearts and minds about this whole Islam thing.
Oh, you mean guys with little cocks would be pro-Islam?
Yeah. If we recruited them.
That's something. I mean, that's certainly something to think about. So the CIA is legit just knocked over that guy?
I mean, they've done it for, what, 50 years?
I know, but it seems like they're really back on their bullshit, huh?
Yeah.
That is the only thing the CIA does.
Yeah.
That's their favorite shit.
They've never. The CIA has done nothing else ever. I mean, literally.
They do regime change and death squads.
That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
They kind of fucked it
they
up
don't
in
do anything
Venezuela.
cool?
What they don't gather. There's no information they've gathered that's ever been useful to the United States in any way.
Didn't they know about 9/11 but didn't say shit or something?
The CIA?
Yeah.
Well, they like missed some intelligence or something.
So they don't,
But that's hard. There's a lot of intelligence out there, you know. How are you supposed to know what the good shit is?
I don't know. That's their job.
Yeah, I was laughing about a guy that's like,
just
yeah, I
laughing.
consider myself part of the intelligence community.
Has no idea what that refers to.
Well, as a member of the intelligence community myself.
Yes, brother. I've been reading books.
How you doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream.
I have studied.
And I could. What do you mean? Where did I go to school?
I bought a Kama
No,
Sutra.
a doctor is somebody that's involved in healing, internally, externally. It's not a title.
Orally, anally.
It's not a title bestowed upon you by some kind of institution.
Dr. Cream, why do you keep asking me what my astrological sign is?
I don't believe I've asked you that once, Adam.
Now spread your cheeks.
You got
We gotta
you got a
spread your cheeks. We gotta take
Sagittarius type
Some
pussy.
pro photos for the tote bag to raise money for Philadelphia Magazine.
He's also our photographer.
Hi, I'm Dr. Leon Cream, editor-in-chief of Philadelphia Magazine. In this issue, we reflect on the Iraq War. Was they getting pussy over there?
The
There must
answer,
have been-
unfortunately, for some Iraqi women is
an
yes.
op-ed by my friend Butchie Cutler. Butchie T.
Damn, Butchie's a really good name.
Yeah, but Butchie Cutler Jr. from North Philly, who in his op-ed, I don't support rape, but damn, it must have been tight to be a soldier. Because you could just get pussy whenever you wanted.
And we are getting word now that the Philadelphian is actually canceled.
So the Philadelphia Magazine, ladies and gentlemen, I regretfully inform you.
After that op-ed by Butcher Collins.
Yeah, Butchie Cutler has ended the magazine.
And we are sorry, but we do a wide range of opinions on the Philadelphian.
We have now sold what is the remainder of the magazine. We have traded from my friend Cuddy Douglas's 1983 Cadillac Seville, which I will be driving to the car wash.
Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe we should just go to Philadelphia.
It's a nice life there.
Psych,
Yeah,
it's
we should
Baltimore.
get houses in Philly. It splits the difference.
That's true.
You know,
It would be nice. It's cheap there.
it's
we
cheaper.
could all have our own houses.
It's cheaper. It's super easy to get to New York.
Yep.
You know, it's like it's a cool city. Philly's the best city on the East Coast.
Yeah. The people I know that
I mean,
live
New York's,
there,
New
like,
York's. I would rather
really
live
like
in New
it.
York than pretty much anywhere, with the exception of Angkor Wat. But
What's Angkor Wat?
The pyramids in Cambodia.
yeah, it's like a temple in Cambodia.
Yeah.
wanna
That shit
live
does
there?
look tight. No.
But no, it would be sick.
It looks so
dude.
sick.
What?
Can you imagine, like somebody
the
comes
jungle.
to visit and they're like, "Yeah, I think it's this way to Nick's plate," and then there's a fucking
Yeah, you get a
arrow
dart.
through his neck.
Yeah.
And then
So sick.
you know, like Rachel Weisz is like, "Oh my god!" And then my army of apes
Oh, okay.
take her into the inner sanctum.
And she's like, I don't know why I'm here. And I'm like, well, there's no, you know, I mean, do I have to spell it out?
Oh, yeah.
Or-
Have you read Butchie Color? have you read my friend Butchie's op-ed in the
Are
Philadelphia?
you familiar with the public intellectual Butchie Cutler?
Oh, fuck. What kind of temples is that? Buddhist shit?
I don't know. No, it's some
No, it's like
fucking
ancient.
ruins.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It's some weird monkey temple. It's
Whoa, that is cool. Okay.
You've seen pics of it for sure. They got some of that shit in the Yucatan in Mexico. We got closer pyramids
That's cool.
that we could go to.
just-
I want to see
Why
that
don't you
shit.
go to the closer periods? Wait, hold
No,
on.
I would want to go with a friend. I would get scared of getting beheaded like in Apocalypto.
Oh, Apocalypto. You must be able to see titties in that movie.
Yeah, but they're like
What are you watching?
Some
Porn?
pornography.
Can you hold it up the mic to the thing so everyone can hear? Who is in that? Is that the Deborah
Deborah
Wilson,
Wilson,
sex
yeah.
tape?
dude, I was trying to
Sorry, sorry everyone. I was watching pornography on my phone.
Hell
Anchor what?
yeah. Anchor Watt.
Mm-hmm.
Penis fuck.
Penis Farms. Oh, hey, what? It's in a place called Siam Rape.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah. Yes, I am rape. in here. Anyways, have you noticed? I've trained the monkeys to use crossbows.
Wow. That's
Rachel
cool.
Weisz is like, please let me go. Let me go back to the London School of having nice pair of
big ass
tits.
titties.
All right, I guess you can go back to teaching it to them.
Someone told me she
I guess
lives
you can go back to your teaching job
Mm-hmm.
at the London School of having a nice pair of tits.
Rackaroony.
Someone told me she lives in Bed-Stuy
Rachel
with,
Weisz.
with Daniel Craig.
Oh, really?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, someone told me that.
No.
Interesting. So you're saying I fucked her already?
Yeah.
No, I
did.
was thinking I fucked her.
I actually did.
Adam, I will beat you to death with a hammer.
I actually fucked her.
You wouldn't beat me to death with a hammer.
Yes, I
Rachel
would.
Weisz. I
Maybe
forget her
inches
name.
of my life, but not
the
death.
mummy. The mummy tits.
Oh yeah, I remember what Rachel Weisz looks like. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is hot.
There's a scene.
She's hot, bro.
Yeah, in
Rachel
fucking
Weisz
Enemy at the
tits.
Gates, where she just like pulls her pants down and gets fucked in the ass or whatever.
Yeah.
While they're like at war.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's like, damn, I want to go to war because war must have sucked. But imagine you could just get pussy whenever you.
Okay, Butchie.
I just read
She's got a lot of fakes on.
I
here.
just read Viktor Frankl, that book about the Holocaust, and there's this section where he's like, like throughout history, anytime like groups of people are in confinement, there's always like sexual behavior, but in the Holocaust, like there was no sus shit going on.
That is
weird.
weird.
no gay shit.
He was like,
Yeah, they live
we-
in Cobble Hill.
He was like, yeah, we weren't with that gay shit.
He was like,
yeah.
now
No,
because
just so you know, like we weren't doing gay
it was a
shit.
horrible tragedy.
It was really bad at Auschwitz, but just to
On
just
the
to-
record, there was no homo stuff.
we weren't
going
doing
down.
we missed me with that gay shit. You know?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Jews are so gay in non-sexual ways
It's true, or culturally
that
gay.
you're culturally homosexual.
We don't have to act out sexually on
That's
it.
right.
Yeah.
This is funny. So Street Easy says celebrities in Brooklyn, 20 stars who live in everyday BK nabes.
Shut the fuck up.
And their fucking house costs $6.75 million
Every day.
Yeah.
Wait,
Isn't
they live
this-
in Cobble Hill. They don't live in Bed-Stuy.
Yeah.
So I was lied to.
You were lied to. Now let's take a look at those. Let's play the tits, super fans.
Let's look at titties.
Let's go live to the tits.
Wow, Deborah Wilson. That was really a
I
phenomenal
had the
pair.
great Santini on the other night.
What's that?
I'm gonna dial in a Robert Duvall.
You've been flirting with it.
It's about having as much gay sex as possible. I can't do them. I have to spend time privately doing it.
You have to do it privately, and you have to look at a range of his roles. Perhaps Godfather Robert Duvall. Is very
Racing a
subtle.
car is not about you got to drive. There's many ways to drive a car.
Oh, that's a
You turn
good
left,
Robert Duvall.
Yeah,
Days of Thunder.
go
Robert
straight
Duvall.
down, and then there's a turn. You see, and you say that's when you turn.
You drive it California
Yeah,
style,
you're
boy.
driving into California style. What we do here is we
Did you ever
drive
see that movie?
racist style.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise like plays like an indie guy that tries to go NASCAR. And but they keep saying like, oh, he's driving California style. He's too wild.
Damn, that's where he fucked Nicole Kidman for the first time, right?
Yeah, she's
or
fire.
Is he gay? Or what do you think's going on there
with him?
Yeah,
he's
I think
gay
he was
for Nicole Kidman.
I think he was severely abused growing up, and it's made him into a weird person.
So how do you think? What do you think he likes to come
by
to?
his stepfather, I believe.
What do you think he likes to beat off to?
I don't
if you
know.
had to guess.
He was really close to leaving the church during Eyes Wide Shut, because like he was working so
he
hard,
was getting pussy,
and Miss Cavendish was getting like freaking out about it, and then they kind of orchestrated him breaking up with Nicole Kidman, and then they set him up with a new chick. They got him a bitch.
They got him
in the church.
They got him some.
She was pretty hot.
Some subservient church type pussy.
She was pretty hot. I mean, it does seem like a lot of the guys, the famous people that are in Scientology,
are homosexuals,
are gay men.
Here's another pair of titties. Speaking of the word Nicole and being a child, Anna Nicole Smith.
She's fire.
I mean, that's
Anna Dickhole.
That's the kind of beating off to. I
How
love
about that?
That's good, man.
Thank you.
Have we done this? Have we done suck to the penis all day long, sucking on a penis and singing this? Have we done that?
No, we haven't.
So. We haven't done Rock and Robin.
No, that's the Polly Pocket theme song. It's not Rock and Robin, Adam.
What are you talking about? It's Rock and Robin.
It's the Polly Pocket
What's
song.
Polly Pocket? What is that?
Pocket?
It's
It's
from
a
the
toy?
Polly Pocket commercials. It's not. It's not. Called
Yeah, I
Rock
think
and
you're right,
Robin.
man. I think actually Nick's right.
Yeah, come on, Adam.
You
Don't be
remember the
stupid.
child's
All
toy.
the little penis on a penis street. Suck
my dick, suck my
No,
dick
because
inside.
I remember when I was a
that.
kid, I didn't understand that songs could be licensed and changed to other things.
Oh yeah, on
So when
commercials.
the Polly Pocket song, I heard it would be on TV. I'd be like, "That's fucking Rock and Robin."
Oh.
They just stole the song. They
Oh, you
changed
got.
the
They
words.
stole the bit, dude. Yeah.
I want to do that too with there was a bear that you could write on. There was like a teddy bear that you could write on, and the song for that, I forget even what the bear is called, but it was The Wanderer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they call me something about you know, I'm a fucking bear and you can write on my ass.
Yep.
And if you fucking wash me, I'm the fucking bear you can write on. And the fucking bear, you know, something like that.
Yep. I was doing a good one earlier with Evan Williams, but I forgot it.
What was it?
I don't know. Something about.
Remember Hooked on Phonics?
Yeah.
What a dumb name for a toy.
I was mad that I could
It's
read.
like we want to. But first of all, we're going to market something to children that uses the word phonics,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to make it a drug reference.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're addicted to phonics,
Shooting up phonies for fucking dumb babies.
I was mad I couldn't. I could read because I wanted to do Hooked on.
Really?
Phonics.
Do you remember that being an insult? I'd be like, "What's this?"
Oh, yeah, for
hey,
dumb
retard,
kids.
what are you hooked on?
Yeah.
Phonics?
I know. I think in my school they did a really good job of making because we had so many fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Phonics was
that they
about
made it
sounding
cool.
the word out, right?
Yeah. And if anything, and I just wanted to be included because everyone was stupid as shit, but not me. I was fucking smart, dude.
Do you remember when we were like in elementary school? They would like tell us like
they would
when
like
you go
bring
to
you into a room and just like
no. They would tell us like
You'd
when
have
you
to
get to high school that like
tell the principal
gangs
what his
are gonna-
mustache tasted like.
Do you remember how
Very good, Adam.
No,
it feels
that's
so
not-
good.
That's good. It is
That's
cinnamon.
you're gonna get an A for sure. Oh yeah.
Why?
I love getting my penis sucked by Adam Friedland, the student. Adam Friedland.
Yeah, I remember
I'm
that.
gonna suck that principal penis.
So that happened to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, suck
Why would-
that principal penis,
Yep.
Adam.
They would come in and they would video chat
Principal
us in.
penis. I don't like
Yeah.
this game. Principal penis. Stop.
My principal would never molest me, but he told me about a guy
prosecutor
named Adam
repeating that,
Friedland.
and the principal just looking down at the desk in between his lawyers. And then he said, "Suck that principal penis."
But he's smiling. He's like, hell yeah. dude.
Yeah, he's like, "That's true. I did do that."
Do you remember like
straight up,
what
bro.
they would tell us
I
about
had to get that
gangs?
nut.
Yeah. I
About
do.
how like gangs are gonna like when you get to high school, gangs are gonna try to get
and
you to
recruit
join
you.
right? And then like they'll give you a present, and if you take the present, that means you're in the gang. Or
There's
something.
only one way out in a box,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, that's clearly you're here.
Yeah.
So I guess the options are in a box or talking to children
about gangs.
about gangs.
Yeah. I mean, there
I
were
remember
gangs
like
in
arguing with my
Baltimore.
stepmom about that, like, cause like I guess she knew somebody that was like in a gang or whatever, and then they reformed, and it's like it takes a lot to like reform yourself or whatever, and then like also talking about how attractive equality that is, and it's like no, it's like not you did a bad thing, and now you're capitalizing on it. You know, it's like you're just
it's having your cake and eating it too.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
also, you probably wanted to
comebacks.
fuck him because it's like he was cool. He is bad.
Yeah, right.
You know,
exactly.
somewhere in there, he's
it's
still
the fact that he was like.
Yeah.
It's not like like nobody cares.
You like him more than a guy who's
also
just
shitty to be a cop. If
It's-
you had a
yeah.
guy that's like, yeah, I used to be right. I used to be a cop. You wouldn't be like, wow, well, I guess maybe.
I would be impressed if someone was like, yeah, I used to be a cop and it's actually gay
I've
to be
never
a
heard
cop.
of one single reformed cop.
Yeah, because they drink the Kool-Aid too hard, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have friends
Except for Serpico,
who was cool.
he wasn't cool, dude. He was an annoying hippie
No, he was cool because he was about to snitch on cops.
because he snitched. That's what made him cool to you.
To me, yeah, it's okay to snitch on cops.
I guess so.
You see, they were fucking arrested that churro lady.
Yeah, that was
The
fucked up.
cops are fucking gay, dude.
De Blasio was like, they asked her multiple times to stop selling churros.
Really?
Yeah, he was like,
De
just
Blasio sucks dick.
He's like
dude.
so scared of those like Italian cop like
thing is,
union
there's
guys
no,
being like,
there's no.
"You're a
any-
fucking communist, you piece of
Yeah,
shit."
yeah,
He's like
yeah.
so afraid, so he has to be like, "No, they should have killed this."
There's
Yeah,
no
they should've
reaction. There's
murdered
no
her.
reaction you can have to that story other than like, well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
because people immediately get into like fucking stupid territory commenting on that story. They're like, shouldn't they like this should not be the like how it works or whatever? And it's like, well, no, you can't get rid of like fucking public safety laws. It's like I don't know, like what do you want? What do you want to change? You want some departmental policy where like food inspections aren't enforced unless somebody's making a certain amount of money?
Wait, they're shutting it down for like a food safety issue?
She didn't have like a license.
and you
to
can't like
sell.
vend.
You can't
Yeah.
vend food specifically at like Broadway Junction. They enforce it there. They're like, you can't fucking sell food at this station. So,
But you could be at another station?
I mean, you see it around. None of those fucking churro carts are licensed. It's not like the
Yeah.
city's like. At least I haven't witnessed, and I haven't seen other coverage that suggests that they're cracking down on the people that fucking sell food at those carts.
Except for the specific woman.
It was like there's one video of it.
yeah.
I mean, if that was happening all the fucking time, you would see it. You would see people making that same
Well,
exact
wouldn't-
video all the
it-
fucking
yeah.
time.
But I mean, it could start. It's got to start somewhere,
Is there an
brother.
indication that that's fucking happening?
I don't know. It's just, why would you shut her down? Just because it's Broadway Junction?
Okay. I mean, what's the cutoff? What's the cutoff for somebody selling food without a license? Like how much money do you need to be making, or what kind of situation does somebody need to be in financially where it's like you're not like exploiting? Like I get it. If this was a lady just selling like fucking like trinkets
bars,
or
yeah.
whatever, and like they were fucking harmless.
It's a food. You're
and
saying.
yeah. Well, I mean,
I get what you're saying, but it's like you don't arrest her. You just find a way to
they
do
did.
it.
They fined her. It was
They
like we can
fined her,
take your
yeah,
cart
yeah.
and give you a fine, or you can like be arrested. They gave
They
her
took
like a
her
fucking
cart?
option.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean
I don't-
it's shitty and it's unfortunate, but it's like like with the food thing. I mean, it's like okay, because what fucking bothers me about it is like if there was a situation where a bunch of people got sick because of fucking like a food cart or something, and there were no laws that said that like how like you have to have a fucking license to sell food that people are consuming on the fucking train. The same exact people that have a problem with that fucking video would be screaming for like the city to do something about it. They're like, well, you can just sell food, and it's like, like, well, which way do you want it?
I get that, yeah.
I just think
I think it's
churros,
way
man.
worse
I
that they're
want
like cracking
churros.
down on people jumping turnstiles. I think that's really
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
That's dumb
yeah,
as hell.
that's insane to me, and it's like such a misallocation of resources and like.
Why the fuck are they doing that? Who gives a fuck?
So I don't know.
Because the subway's failing and that's how you're gonna fucking fix it?
It's
I
not
got
failing.
2
They have
tickets
a-
for
they
that.
have a fucking
actually.
surplus.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
The shittiest thing they do is they enforce it when it's like you can't even buy.
I know.
It's like there's no way to use the machine.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
That happened to
jumped in
me.
a couple
That
times.
happened to me a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
One time I got a ticket because I lost my debit card
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't have any cash. And I didn't have a credit card at the time. And so I had to go to the bank,
Mm-hmm.
and the bank was like, it would have been like an hour and a half walk. So I just jumped the turnstile, and then I got a ticket written to me.
Damn.
For me. And then I was like, I told the cop, I was like, I'm going to the bank to get a replacement debit card right now.
Mm.
And he's like, no. He's like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, rules are the rules. And then I saw him like 2 weeks later in plain clothes again. And I was just like, oh, what's up, dude? You're that cop, right? And everyone, yeah. He's a fucking prick, dude.
You blew him up, dude.
I blew his cover.
It's awesome, dude.
What kind of plain clothes was he wearing?
He was wearing a navy blue T-shirt, baggy jeans, Timberlands, and a Yankees baseball cap.
Very good.
Yeah,
very good.
The classic disguise.
Yep, cop just fitting in.
Just blending into the crowd.
Maybe we should become cops.
What else is up?
Take the system down from the inside.
Anyways, I'll also say this. I used to buy those mangoes off those people.
Yeah.
With the chili?
They put the
Those
core
rock.
in the bag. No. They put the core in the bag and trick you into thinking that that's a slice. And then they have the fucking audacity to charge you $3 for a bag of
That's
mango.
never happened.
$3 isn't bad for a mango.
It's not bad.
A sliced mango.
But there is no reason to falsely advertise. And when I open that fucking
That happens
bag
to you
up,
every time? That's
it's
never
happened to
happened
me twice.
I've only gotten it once, and I've never
mango.
gotten a core.
I still buy the mangoes.
You
during
get it with
summer.
the lime and the chili.
Of course.
So good.
It's delectable.
Wait, what are you talking about? The lime and the chili?
They put chili powder and lime
No, I
on
just
the
get
mango.
the regular mango.
No, you got to get it with the chili powder and
You're
the
going
lime.
to some bullshit
The
cart.
nuts are good. The nuts are the best thing. But all those guys
From a
have
cart.
licenses.
Yeah, but those guys are on the street. Yeah.
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 Well, so are the mango people. But the mango shit's like clearly not licensed.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Dude, yeah. You're right. I guess this is pretty libertarian of me to want churros unlicensed.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a fucking business. I mean,
I never
understand
buy those
having,
churros.
It's a thing. It's like where they
I
do
have.
like human interest stories on like small business owners. They're like, well, we're struggling. We have to shut down because we can't afford to pay our employees. It's like, well, okay, well, you're fucking over somebody else.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is a some kind of like public health like concern. It's like you can say like, oh well.
Well, how
even
much
if
does
they-
it cost to get a license? It's probably fucking expensive.
It's like $50. You have to take a class, and it's like a mandatory class. But then the license you and the filing fee is probably like $30 or something.
That's it?
To sell in the subway?
You might need a supplementary. I mean, everything costs money. I mean,
What's
it's,
the,
you're
how
running
does
a
it work?
fucking business.
How does it work with buskers like at Union Square?
I think you need a license for that shit too.
Nuh-uh.
I
For
think
real?
It's fucking New York. You need a license. You have to pay the city to do fucking like anything. Really.
That's why they keep harassing my man Times Square Elmo, dude.
He doesn't have a- he doesn't have
He
a
operates outside the law.
That's right, dude.
He doesn't respect your.
Rand Paul 2020.
Yeah.
Elmo.
I saw Times Square Elmo getting arrested once. It sucked.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that was the best story on Gawker of all time. An anti-Semitic Elmo in Central Park.
That was so
It's just a
good.
video. It's like a picture, a still image of Elmo being loaded into an ambulance, and you just see his feet.
That's incredible stuff.
Yeah, he was just going around screaming about the Jews. It's having like a mental breakdown.
Hell yes, dude. Central Park, too. That's not.
Yeah,
That's just a
normally
guy
they
with his
do it
own suit.
in Times Square.
That's not a Times Square guy.
Yeah, that guy's a bogey, dude. He's
Well, all
a-
the Times Square people are Hispanic.
yeah, they're all like Guatemalans.
Yeah. The anti-Semite, I feel like an anti-Semite's just a regular white guy. But I guess he could be Hispanic, theoretically. Have you met any anti-Semitic Hispanic guys, Adam? Of the three of us, I feel like you would.
I grew up with a lot of Hispanic people in Vegas, but I don't think any of them were anti-Semitic.
Yeah, that's what you think. If none
Not-
of them
not in
were-
front of
if
my
none
face.
of them were, then that meant that most of them were.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
If they were being honest with you, you'd be like, yeah, there were one or two.
Right. But if
But
everyone
the fact
smiled.
that none of them were,
In my experience,
that's like a thing. It's like, yeah, none of the black people I've ever been friends with hate white people.
oh no, actually,
Yeah,
no, you're right. You're right.
it's like, oh, you don't have any black
You
friends.
have, yeah. You don't.
There was one. Yeah. There was one who was a juggalo, and he
Hell
used to
yeah.
go. He used to be like Sig Heil fucking bitch, but he wasn't like part of like the crew,
The greater
of,
Latino
the
community.
crew of like Mexicans in my high school.
Yeah.
I'm the joke.
In my experience, Mexican people are incredibly sweet,
They're very accepting.
and yeah, and
There's
and
got to be
kind
some.
people.
What type of racism do they have in Mexico? Do they like not like Guatemala?
If you look a little
Same kind
Asian,
we got here. You know.
Yeah,
They're
colorism.
They're mean to
Yeah,
people that look a
colorism.
little bit Asian. They call them Chino. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the same policy
everywhere. Yeah.
The darker you are, bad news.
They're
Except
mean
in
to
New Jersey,
natives?
It's reversed there.
As long as you're white.
As long as you make
There's a
yourself
tipping
dark.
point, though.
Oh,
if you
you're
get
too
too
pale.
dark.
Yeah, you're allowed to make
They shit on
yourself
pale
dark.
ass people.
Right. It's so funny that there's probably a guy that is just black in New Jersey.
Yeah,
He's like, it's too many fucking moolies at this bar. And he's like, he's been at the tanning salon all day long. And he's like, some fucking moolies, they took all the good parking spots. And now they're in here.
Stop. You want to go to the tanning salon?
Isn't that bad for your skin?
We'll get a Playboy
Just
bunny.
sitting barely closing. Just touching his mouth.
We'll get a Playboy.
My stomach is just burned. The top of my stomach is singed off.
You just have like up and down stripes all over you from the light bulbs. You're like, I look good, dude.
We'll get a Playboy bunny
Fuck.
sticker
I
and
look
we'll put on
good.
your hip like slutty girls in high
Just
school.
put stop
I like
with Big
that.
George Foreman.
I have griddle marks.
Yeah. Make a panini out of him.
I don't know why, but I wanted my parents to buy the George Foreman grill so bad when that shit
We
dropped.
had one.
Everyone had one.
Well, then they eventually bought one. But like when the ad was out, I was like, please get one. This is so...
We had a bootleg one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Black and Decker
The
one.
Howard Beach
Dude,
one.
I've had numerous ones of those. They're $15 and
Yep.
they work as
They're
well.
fine.
Wait.
You don't even need a kitchen.
No. You could have...
You just
live
put
in a...
everything in there. Rice.
pouring water on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, rice.
Put a Ziploc bag with some rice and water in it. Throw that bitch in the fucking Black and Decker George Foreman.
30. Walk away 30 minutes later. Perfect rice pilaf.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, I heat up all my forks in there. I put the forks in the Black and Decker thing, and then I just stick those forks in frozen food, and it cooks it on the way to your mouth.
That's so true.
I got raw chicken that I've done the hot fork trick.
Perfect.
They're called the hot fork trick. You take a big lighter, you heat up a knife, a Swiss Army knife, and then you jam that into some raw chicken, and then it'll cook it on the way to
And it
your
doesn't
mouth.
even matter that you don't have a fridge in your Chinatown tenement slum that you
Yeah,
live
you
in.
don't even need to leave the grocery store. You can just do it right there in the aisle.
And it's free that
It's
way.
free. And you take a quick walk over to where they keep the whipped cream and just suck that shit up until you fall face down in the yogurt case. And they have to call the paramedics to take
Free
you out.
ride to the fucking
Guess
hospital,
who's going to the
brother.
hospital and then jail for free?
That's 2 free car rides,
And that's the
a
knife.
meal.
They
2
call
free
that
car
knife chicken. The knife chicken recipe.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend.
You ever...
Your kids want to go to Chuck E. Cheese, go to Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
There's some roller coasters. We'll tell you what, you just take them to the grocery store.
right.
And then you fucking drink all the lemon extract, fucking pass out in the aisle. Guess who's getting the free ride?
Free ride to
roller coaster ride all the way to Juvenile Hall. Junior, where they can meet Mickey Mouse. They got Mickey Mouse.
Why would Mickey Mouse be in juvie?
I don't know. I thought I was under the impression that they treat kids good there.
They treat kids really good there.
In Juvenile Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have parties. They're getting pizza.
Yep. Xbox.
They tell them why this should be good.
They have boxing matches.
Why
with each
why
other.
Hall? You know?
It's such a funny idea that somebody at some point was like, I got it. Prison, but for kids. Hold on, I got it. We're gonna, you know, how that thing that place where you send people to get raped if they forget to re-register their vehicle every year. If you forget to get the inspection sticker, yeah, and then you get the punishment is being raped.
Being raped mercilessly.
It's that, but for children.
For children, a cute little kids version.
And every child will get a pair of turtle doves. That's the warden.
Yeah.
That's the old man.
The guy from Home Alone 2.
Home Alone
Home Alone 2?
2, yeah.
Yeah.
In
Home Alone 2.
New York
In New York.
with Donald Trump.
I had that on tape.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I saw on TV
you look
the other day?
stunning, Kevin Home Alone. His classic line.
The Sandlot was on TV the other day. I watched for 5 minutes.
You watched the whole movie and then you cried.
I didn't watch the whole movie.
You wish you were a baby again.
It is remarkable
You sat
how
there
much
crying
I
wanting
had
to be a baby.
memorized.
Anyway, it's time to play Luigi's Mansion.
Also, I forgot. I also forgot.
Adam's a little ass kid.
Adam's a little baby.
Yeah,
I can't wait to eat a whole tub of ice cream and play Wii.
I'm gonna have an ice cream sandwich and play Luigi's Mansion the whole time. And be like, gay. Just shut up.
What kind of gay guy plays this? Just doing it for 8 hours?
Gotta make sure I get all the accomplishments. Make sure I do absolutely every aspect of the game. Gay. Some gay guy would do this, not me though.
I can't wait to beat this so I can
I
play
would
Lego
definitely
Star
not.
Wars.
If there's an option to play through the game again at the end as Mario, definitely.
I'm not doing it.
I'm definitely not. Also going to go back.
Unless it's a joke.
Unless they don't have that, and I have to go back and finish Mario Odyssey as Luigi, which I will do, and consider that a sequel.
That's right.
Should we get to the show?
Probably.
Yeah.
Damn, Odyssey was great.
I haven't played
Nick,
it.
all of the show. We're having fun hanging.
No, I'm cleaning and stuff.
Your house is clean.
No, I
bro.
gotta finish the bathroom. There's
Aren't you
chemicals
having
in it.
fun hanging with me and stuff?
Yeah, but I'm also tired, and there's like
I'm tired too. I need you there though.
Why?
Because just we're both tired.
I don't know. Maybe I'll like host and then leave. But
Yeah.
I gotta
Just do it for 10
I
minutes.
gotta keep going with this. I mean, I honestly, just like cleaning the fucking living room and the kitchen is like the amount of how much like I would wake up every day and just feel like something's wrong. And then you think it's like bigger things.
Literally, we did the same thing last night.
You think it's like
when I saw
you
Nick,
like,
he was like, "I stayed up all."
You're
all
like, I
night
don't know what
last
I'm
night
supposed
cleaning."
to
I was
do
like, I went to bed at
next.
4:30 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what the next step in life is. I don't know what to do. And
Yeah.
really, the answer is that like I didn't throw out the expired cheese in the back of the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And then you just chip away at that shit, and it's like once I have the rest of it, because it's all my office is just filled with shit. There's all these fucking tools and like
dude.
loose hardware in there.
I'm
and
back in. My shit's all dirty. I'm gonna do a clean. It feels good to clean.
I'm sitting on 600
It
shirts.
does. I
that are
woke
still
up in a
boxed
clean
up
house today. It was great.
that I need to do, like one
You have
last.
to do fulfillment, or you
Yeah,
haven't sold
but
them
I'm
yet?
this
Do a
time.
push.
This time I'm making sure every single shirt is fucking bagged and like
before
boxed
you post.
before I do anything, because it's like trying to like unbox them and fulfill out of like the shit the way it's sent to me is like it's
don't
too
do
much
that.
work. Yeah.
All right, well, guys, this is the premium, so I guess tomorrow is Funny Moms, the 18th of November. Cumtown, watch this space. Nick is going to post new shirts.
I mean, eventually.
Eventually.
Well, I gotta get this apartment clean.
Not
first.
anytime
You can
soon. He has to
suck-
clean his
and
apartment.
everybody,
Stav, you got some road dates probably.
who cares, man?
I still
cares?
have.
Come
If
see
you
me in
want now,
Atlanta.
I still have Thousand Island Stair shirts for sale.
Can I have one?
No,
Come
You
see
haven't
me.
given me a single free shirt from your t-shirt.
you can have
enterprise.
one.
I don't want that one though.
Yeah.
I want Weed Sopranos.
I want weed pranos.
Why we could both wear it, dude? No, different days, or the same day. That'd be tight.
I want it.
We go to a theme park,
You can't have it.
like like a fucking family with 10
It's for
kids,
me.
all wearing the same
I've
shirt.
tried. I've
It's for
I've
me.
had so many ideas for like parody, like Black Family Reunion T-shirts at Six Flags, but
None of them come out not racist.
well, I mean, it's like there would be no way to tell that it's not just a shirt from
That's good though.
I love those shirts. I used to love that
Yeah.
because I would go to Six Flags and I would see that. I'm like, how do you all know each
I
other?
wish my family loved
Yeah.
each other this much.
You guys made shirts.
I like just seeing fat families all dressed like minions, wearing those kind of shirts.
That is hot.
All right, we should
Makes
go.
me horny. Yeah, come see me in fucking Atlanta next week. The Stress Factory in Bridgeport the 21st. Nashville the 24th. Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend. Houston, New Orleans. Shut up. Or I was just in New Orleans. Bye.
So I look over there. I look over here, and there's, walking into the bar. Who do I see?
Who's that?
A Chinese guy.
No.
A rabbi. A Jew.
Yeah.
A fucking different Chinese guy.
A different type of Chinese guy?
A different type of Chinese guy.
Okay.
And then,
So far we have two Chinese guys, a rabbi, and a Jew.
Couple of Jews, rabbis, and two Chinese guys.
Yeah.
And fucking, three Jews.
So there's 3 Jews.
Two Chinese
guys.
And they're all in this big fucking argument.
Yes.
And
you've walked into the bar and you see this.
You know what? It's 2 Jews.
2 Jews. 2 Jews.
And
3
one of the
Chinese guys?
one of the Jews. There's two Jewish rabbis.
Okay.
And 2 Chinese guys. And
Yes.
the Jews are standing across from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And the Chinese guys are next to the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jews are saying to you like, $20. You want this? $20.
Uh-huh.
And he's pointing to the Chinese guy.
Right.
And there's a Chinese guy next to him. And the other Jew's like, I can't afford it. Maybe $10. And he's trying to haggle down to buy a second Chinese guy. And I'm like, fellas, you can't be selling Chinese slaves in here.
Right. This is a bar.
And the look on my face when I realize that it's not 2 different Chinese guys. It's one Chinese guy and one Jew is selling a mirror.
Wow.
To another Jewish guy.
So
and
there's no Chinese guy?
There is a Chinese guy standing next to the one.
He just happens to, is he friends with the Jews or he's just around?
He's just
looking at the mirror.
He's just there.
Okay.
He's just there. And there's a Chinese guy, and his reflection appeared to me at the time.
To be another Chinese
To be
guy.
a complete... I didn't want to be racist. I assumed there were 2 Chinese people.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jews were just selling
Chinese.
Selling a mirror to one another.
Right.
Not Chinese slaves.
And this was at the bar.
This was at the bar. It's an old joke. It's an old... It's an old Navy joke.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my grandfather would tell it.
Right.
When he was in the Navy.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
What do you think they would do to a couple of Jews and a Chinese guy if they caught him at a bar back in the day?
Back in the 1940s?
Yeah.
Well, you've heard the term bar backing.
Yeah, I have.
A lot of people don't know where that comes from.
Where might that be?
But a bar back what does a bar back do again? They bring.
I think they're like the busboy of bartenders.
Yes, they bring the dirty glasses back to the dishwasher.
Basically.
Well, what it used to, the term used to be buck breaking.
Uh-huh.
And they would get, a younger man kidnapped from Africa.
Right.
And his job would be to shadow a bartender. And to learn how to become more of like a Lenny Kravitz style black guy. Like an affable sort of bartender.
Who plays guitar.
In the South, because everything was slave labor. All the bartenders were slaves.
So they had to teach them how to listen to their
They
problems.
all had the bar back. And they'd learn how to become. And so you're
Polish
saying,
a glass, be like, what's wrong with you, mister?
Yeah, and then you can say, well, what does this have to do with what they would do to
a Chinese guy and a Jew?
Chinese guy and a Jew back in olden times. And,
sometimes you didn't have black people.
And you
had to settle for Jews.
Well, no, that was still illegal. In fact, most of the slaves were owned by Jewish people, statistically.
Right. That's the thing a lot of people aren't talking about.
A lot of people aren't talking about that. And that's why, thankfully, we have the Chinese to do the math to show us that was actually the case.
Right.
Because think about it. Here's the thing that's true about statistics.
Yes. And finally, we're having this conversation.
Because in terms of absolute numbers, yes, more white people are killed by the police than black people. But what's more, the black people are only 12% of the population.
Exactly.
So that means that 100% of the people being killed by police are black.
That's not exactly how that works.
But it's something like that.
It's close.
Yeah. But in terms of absolute numbers, it's yes. Same way in the South, yes, more white people own slaves. But statistically speaking,
of Jews,
the Jews were paying less. They were haggling down per slave.
Per slave.
So in terms of dollar value spent on slaves, in terms of non-cheap value, in terms of real, it's the Jewish people's fault. Slavery.
Yeah. And that has something to do with buck breaking.
And because
can I tell you
they
where
would
I
say
was-
they would go, why are you breaking my buck here? I don't wanna-
breaking my buck.
I would, I give you $1. You're saying $1.50. It's like, well, then there's change, and then I have to buy another slave to carry the change back to the bank.
Right.
You're breaking my buck here.
Oh, because
And
I
that's
would have
where-
guessed.
And then they say, you know what? Maybe I'll open a bar and teach them to be bartenders. And that's the story of
That's Cheers.
that's Abe Saperstein, the founder of the Harlem Globetrotters.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
That's
how
huge. My guess would have been the Navy guys would have fucked the Jew and the Chinese guy in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would have thought. I had
Yeah.
no idea there was all this complex history.
There often is when you explore history. It's everybody's looking for a simple story.
Right. Everyone's looking for Occam's razor.
Yeah, and that's
Which, by the way, I used to shave my balls.
That's not how. Yeah. Oh yeah. This episode is sponsored by Occam's razor.
If you want the cleanest nut shave you've ever had in your life, go to occamsrazor.pussy.
What were we talking about? Slavery,
Chinese, Jews,
Chinese history.
history.
History is a very good topic for a podcast.
Yep.
And that's the kind of the pivot we're going to start doing. This is now.
We found Dan Carlin and we made him suck our cocks
Yeah.
at gunpoint.
And today is the history of the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah. My favorite image with the Harlem Globetrotters is I thought it'd be really funny to take like a video of the Harlem Globetrotters, and it's like
Day Out at the Fair is the name of that song.
Day Out at the Fair.
Day Out at the Fair. It was there's actually lyrics to it.
Interesting.
It's like a jazz song before, and the lyrics are it's like the ice cream song. They're extremely racist.
Right, I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, my idea
We're
was
out at the fair. We spot a couple of fellas up to no good.
up to no good.
Got in a little fight and my mom got scared. Said you're moving to Bel Air. And then I got to Bel Air and it was filled with Jews. And as a black man, they're my natural enemy. Because they pit me against the other races. They use me as a cudgel to beat over the head of the white man. And and then they use that for the Harlem Globetrotters.
I would have to say in probably the 30s, that's actually probably considered progressive to see that.
Yeah, probably.
What I thought. So my idea with the Harlem Globetrotters.
The Harlem Globetrotters was actually originally a black and Chinese. It was like the whole setup. It was there was a Chinese. The part of the play was that it wasn't because they're not from Harlem. They're from Chicago. A lot of people don't know that.
That's news to me as well.
That's actually true.
Really?
Yeah, the Harlem Globetrotters are from Chicago. They had actually never played in Harlem until 40 years after the team started.
Wow.
Yeah,
Can you
until the
believe that kind of
1960s.
stuff?
But it was originally, this part is also true, a Chinese thing.
Yeah.
And it was called the Harlem Globetrotters.
Harlem.
And it was a Chinese guy, and he's like, I can't see. I'm too Chinese. I can't see Harlem Globetrotters.
And he's
looking at them.
He's wondering if they're Globetrotters.
Harlem, yes. They're too dark.
So it was originally a group of, I guess, still black guys that were just globe-trotting, not basketball, or they are basketball players.
Yeah, whatever.
Sure. But the
Harlem Globetrotters.
Harlem Globetrotters. And he's wondering if they're Globetrotters.
He just wants to
and
know.
so people would buy tickets to watch this man try and figure out if they're Globetrotters.
Well, yeah, then they'd be like dunking on him, and he'd be like looking for his glasses.
Right.
And his feet were bound, so he'd be kind of stumbling all over the court.
Right.
And be setting picks and shoving him to the ground.
Yep.
It was kind of like a fun little like hate crime sort of thing.
That's fun. That is fun.
Yeah.
But it was Chinese owned, so it was they were making all the money.
Yeah, just like today's current NBA.
Right. That's right. Fucking Chairman LeBron sucking off Mao's bald little nuts. So my idea, to go back to what I was saying about the Harlem Globetrotters, is I thought it would be really funny to intersperse a five black guys on one white woman gangbang with the Harlem Globetrotters music.
Yeah.
Or like it's like in the middle.
You could very easily add that music to Pornography, and I don't know why that hasn't been done yet.
I think it would be the funniest.
That's
thing.
very funny.
Yeah.
We're out at the fair.
Yeah,
we spotted a couple of guys up in the good. Now we're in Bel Air.
We're in Bel Air and we're bashing some Jews.
Uncle Phil,
get me my shovel.
Uncle Phil doesn't have enough of that hood stink in him to say anything to these people. He's trying to keep quiet, but not me, Will. From West Philadelphia, I can say what I want. What are they going to do? Send me back to Philadelphia.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm an anti-Semite, but it's more of a Philadelphia thing than a black thing.
I just happen to be black.
Now it's Seinfeld.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Philadelphia.
I hate Jews.
Jews.
I'm tired of Jews.
Jerry anti-Semite felt.
That's good.
Yeah.
They control the media.
I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that did Gaza.
I did 9/11.
Yeah.
I blamed it on the Saudis.
Yeah, something like that.
Welcome, everyone, to This is Nick and Stav's Day Out.
Yeah.
No Adam. We went and got ramen.
We just ate an entire box of Milano double dark chocolate.
Without Adam here to make us feel bad about our bodies because he weighs 92 pounds.
Yeah.
We went off.
Adam's in Costa Rica, probably eating like some like a cracker made out of compost called like Mom's. Mom's cracker. The mother cracker.
The mother cracker.
Mother cracker of Gaia. And it's made out of dog shit and
there's one sprig of rosemary on it.
And like skin shavings off like an Indian woman's foot.
Yeah. Nice.
And he's like, it's actually really good.
It's actually got a lot of umami.
It's got a lot of ooh fucked me in my ass.
Fucked me.
Yeah.
And before we really start to get cooking, I want to tell the good people of Rochester, New York, to buy tickets to see me at Carlson Comedy this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm there 5 shows. Buy some fucking tickets. Once these are all sold, I can announce my whole tour coming up. Maybe check stavi.biz for tickets.
Carlston, New York. Was that Will?
Yeah. Will, I'm a faggot.
Will, I'm wearing like prep clothes.
Yes, exactly.
And he's like, damn.
It's not unusual to get fucked inside your ass.
Damn, Carlston. Damn, Gina.
Damn, Gina. You know what I watched yesterday?
What?
Big Mama's House 2.
Damn. Should I get all of Martin on the DVD box set?
Without question.
I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
Martin rocks, dude.
Yeah. I love that the Martin logo is just now like, that's just like the symbol of Pan-Africanism. Like you go around shirts, it's like 400 years, no reparations, no, and then it's in like you just expect to see Martin Lawrence's face.
Yeah, I'm trying to see Bruh Man.
I remember the later seasons of Martin when they had the little like Martin animation,
the little weird animation. That was fucked. That was in the weird end. It was kind of like the PJs. It almost looked like the PJs,
but there was no reason for it. It's like, well, that's not on the show.
No.
Yeah,
it was just stylistic to say, we've got a budget now.
Yeah,
we're moving on up.
Yeah,
damn, dude. Yeah, it's a pretty good lunch. You guys missed out on it. I was thinking it'd be pretty funny to go to what's that pizza? Spumoni Gardens, and be like,
I'm full, but now I'm thinking about it, and it's like I would love to just have one more slice.
Yeah.
Gardens.
I'm quickly approaching Goku. I'm going Super Saiyan right now, and I fear what I'm going to do when I get home.
Yeah.
Like I've been shaken out of I've been awoken out of a slumber with our lunch and our eating of these cookies.
Well, I quit smoking this week, so I figured.
Oh, nice, good for you.
I might as well kill myself a different way. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, because the thing is like I've already gotten in the best shape I could possibly get.
Yep.
I've done the diets, and You still feel like shit.
Yeah.
You still want to kill yourself. So it's like, why do anything?
Yeah, you don't have to. You're in a good enough shape where you could live your life eating like shit one day, eating good, back and forth, being fine.
Yeah, I mean, the key is what you really want to do is like change what you want to align with like what's probably best for you, rather than being a constant cycle of abstaining and then binging or whatever.
Right.
But who am I? The fucking Dalai Lama? That's not going to happen.
When I'm going to sit fucking cross-legged and go,
Yeah.
No.
What am I? A couple of guys walking into a bar and one of them's actually a mirror?
Yeah, that's not you.
Yeah.
You're a regular-ass guy.
Mm-hmm. There was a guy there used to be this like a contest in Austin, the funniest person in Austin. There was a guy that went up and did it one time, and he blanked halfway through, and he started like telling some bar joke that he was clearly making up on the spot.
Oh no!
Like it was like clear that that's what was happening.
Yeah.
And so meandering and so bad that when he finally got to the punchline, which was absurd and nonsensical and didn't make any sense, he got like a standing ovation.
What? Yeah. That's hilarious. Did he win?
No. No, he lives here now, and he's an extra on like every cop show.
Nice, respect.
And he's been doing that for like 10 years.
I actually heard you won funniest person in Austin because you showed everyone your penis.
I did.
And everyone was like,
they're like, that's the biggest clown I've ever seen.
No, that's not it.
They're like that.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what happened now.
No, I actually know that's not what happened.
Yeah, no,
I just checked the Austin Daily Chronicle.
Yeah.
And it had world's smallest but funniest penis.
Oh, you're doing Austin.
Wins Austin.
Oh, you're on your way to Austin.
No, I'm reading. I just told you I'm reading the Austin Daily
Which came
Chronicle.
today that you got today?
No. It's
Austin Daily Chronicle that has only been a newspaper for a year.
It's from you. No, it's from
so
when
it's
you
only,
were there.
No.
It's the Austin Daily Chronicle from covering the comedy section. I'm
only
flipping to the comedy section.
The only papers they had were Office Space and fucking Slacker. Those are the two.
No, I'm looking.
When I lived there.
That's not true. You were too drunk to know.
I know. I read the news.
I just went to the microfiche.
I was one of the only guys in Austin that actually read the news.
That's not true. But anyway, yeah. I'm at the Austin Daily Chronicle. I'm reading it, and it says right here, Nick Mullen crowned funniest person in Austin for one of the most minuscule penises ever seen. One woman in the audience asked, "Is that a man's penis, or is that half of a steamed muscle?"
Well, for starters, you're holding the newspaper upside down.
I'm not. Hold on.
Oh, so you had to correct it because you were holding.
I'm showing. I was like.
Know that noise? That's the classic turning the paper around noise. I'd recognize that noise anywhere, pal. Especially a Texan newspaper.
And you know what? I actually just changed my mind. I was holding it upside down, but I'm really good at reading upside down.
Yeah, because you kiss guys like Spider-Man.
No, I don't. No,
because you had a date in the rain. And you had to.
Why would I have to read? Even if that's true. Let's say I do kiss guys like Spider-Man. How would that help me read upside down?
Because you have to read the instructions on their zipper to remove their pants.
You said kiss, not suck off.
That's the type of kissing.
And by the way, if I was gay, I would have, and I'm not, by the way.
It's a type of kissing.
I guess technically it's a type. I will concede that sucking cock is a type of kissing. Fine. In the spirit of building some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Common ground.
Like the artist, R.I.P. Prince, famously said, "I'm going to tongue kiss you on your other lips."
That's true.
And he meant
but a man's penis is not another set of lips. He meant a woman's pussy.
No.
And honestly, that's the kind of kissing upside down I would do, by the way. Because I don't kiss my boyfriend upside down because I don't have one.
Yeah.
But if I was gay, I wouldn't need instructions. Because I would know how to suck cock intuitively.
Yeah.
So checkmate, pal. You did win. You did win because having a little dick in Austin.
No.
Yeah. Well, then disprove me.
It was over for you as soon as you proved you didn't know how to read the newspaper.
Excuse me?
Once again, Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, though.
Yeah.
You're sucking. It's your penis, dear Watson. It's in my ass.
Yeah. Well, but you're Watson.
I'm not
Except
Watson.
It's what's
You're
on,
Sherlock Holmes.
What's on that guy's pant? What's that tiny crumb? Probably from his big fat lunch on his pants. Oh, it's his dick.
No.
That's what's on his pants.
I'm not Sherlock or Watson.
His tiny.
Okay, I'm a different guy.
His tiny crumb.
I'm
dick.
not involved in that kind of shit at all. That's the kind of shit you're into.
No.
I mean, you're Sherlock Holmes, though.
No.
And what's on your fucking mouth is Watson's penis.
I'm sure. Lock your door, bitch. I still have a gun. And I can wait. I can wait as long as I need.
You're that guy,
Professor.
too. You're both that guy and Sherlock Holmes,
I can
though.
wait as long as I need to put a gun directly in your face. Brought to you by MacWeldon.com. Mack Weldon is the premium supplier of simple fabrics for simple-minded folks who shit themselves and need special underwear.
Mm-hmm.
The 3-pack of Daily Jersey super underwear, fucking $29-something.com.
$29-something.com. Go there and type in Mack Weldon in the search bar.
Mack Weldon, you go to Lycos, hotbot.com, type in Mack Weldon, give me the money special Jerry Maguire discount.
Yep.
And to access a premium 1998 version of the website that sucks your dick for a change.
That's right. For too long have we been sucking these websites' cocks?
For too long. I went to MacWeldon.com right now, and they have, look at this. This is cute. They have a little accessibility button down on the bottom in case you're a fucking retard. So seizure safe profile. Let's turn that on.
Turn that on because they do a lot of flash animations with
vision
boxers.
Impaired. We're gonna turn that on. Cognitive disability profile.
Turn that on big time.
Yeah,
Nick.
literally, they have a retard. In case you're too retarded to buy underwear normally.
And what does it say now?
It says
underwear good.
No, it doesn't change anything. Our best-selling silver underwear now in a Luxe limited edition collection. Silver never felt so soft. You're going way too.
What if you click the?
This is not retard safe.
What if you click the cognitive disability button? Everything's just $7 more expensive.
Yeah,
they're like, no, it's good.
Yeah, buy underwear.
Buy underwear, it's worth it.
Feel good underwear. All right, let's see. What is cognitive? ADHD friendly.
Hysterical.
Blind users. Oh, here we go.
Oh, blind. That's good.
Yeah,
now our listeners can listen to the.
This
website.
is perfect. This is. I think we just found a better way to use to do the ad reads.
Come on, do something, blind website.
I mean, I don't understand how this is supposed to. It could possibly work.
Yeah.
It's still a website. You would still have to click the thing.
Well, doesn't it just if you're blind, want to describe shit to you?
Yeah.
Here's a piece of underwear, and you can see a guy's hot cock
this profile
underneath
would
it.
adjust the website to be compatible with screen readers such as JAWS, NVDA, VoiceOver, and TalkBack.
Well, that's fucking gay.
The screen reader software is installed in the blind user's computer and smartphone because they're too stupid to.
Is that what the Mack Weldon website says?
Well, I think this is just the penis.
So that's just Google.
This is probably some fucking thing you just add to your website's code.
Gotcha.
And then so I doubt they wrote all this. Vision impaired profile.
What do you think of this? What if instead of a mouse, a traditional mouse, there was a dildo that you sucked on?
That would be cool. They tried that.
And if you suck it twice, it's double clicking.
They tried the trackball for a while. That was an old way to use a computer. Remember the trackball?
I remember the trackball.
You'd have to be some kind of genius to use one of those.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to be like, I'm a commander in a data center.
Yep.
And I'm looking up pornography.
Yes.
On my 1985 Macintosh Lisa.
We did have a weird Macintosh. My I guess he was uncle by marriage who nobody liked.
Mm-hmm. A pedophile.
He wasn't a pedophile, but we're pretty sure he was cheating on my aunt.
Yeah.
And he was a little bitch.
Yeah.
But he brought us an old ass Macintosh, and I would just it had a trackball, I believe.
Yeah.
And I would just go. There was no programs or anything on it. It was like the dictionary. I would go and just read the dictionary on the computer when I was 7 and be like.
I remember seeing some print advertisement or something with a computer with a trackball when I was a kid, and I had some weird fixation on the idea of a home office in 1985 that was burned into my head, but the idea of a trackball and
As being like the height of luxury.
Not the height of luxury. I just don't know what it was. Like having a glass office somewhere in the middle of the city.
Glass.
A glass, fully glass office in Midtown, the trackball, and then like a floor lamp, like one of those like steel floor lamps that cranes over, and it's like the half
Yes,
dome.
of course.
Like looks like a street lamp or something. And I remember even as a child imagining myself as some like disaffected person with like just that computer and a glass office, being like, what am I doing with my life?
That's so funny.
It's very weird. Yeah, because I mean, like early.
Yeah.
I don't know, like when I was like 5. Yeah. I was like, yep, that's how it would be.
That's like how Wayne Gretzky, they tell that story of when Wayne Gretzky was like a 3-year-old. He would sit, he couldn't speak yet. He was like 2 maybe even. He couldn't speak. And he would just, whenever hockey was on, he would watch hockey.
Oh.
And whenever they would turn it off or the hockey game was over, he would just start crying.
He would piss and shit himself.
He would just shit.
At MacWeldon.com.
At MacWeldon.com. And because he was wearing special baby underwear
special
from
baby
Mack Weldon.
Let's at least pay attention to the read for a second.
Yeah.
Mack Weldon, they offer premium everything.
Everything nice over
18-hour jersey boxer brief comes in.
I'm wearing some right now. My cock feels awesome.
Comes in 4+5 colors. I have not done laundry, and I accidentally wiped in a lot of my underwear recently.
And he doesn't smell like shit, folks.
By scratching, and no, I'm due for. I need to buy more Mack Weldon underwear so I can finally throw out the rest of
the ones that are shit covered.
All my diarrhea.
Your shit rag underwear.
Yeah, I'm wearing a bathing suit right now. Actually,
nice. I love that move. I haven't pulled that for a while.
They got the Ace sweat pant for a cool.
If you're asexual, if you don't get pussy, you don't get dick, but it's your choice.
If you're a cool guy who goes by Ace, he comes in rapist green, Laurel Canyon. Oh, sorry, infantry is the color of the
right
of the green one. Gray heather, total eclipse blue.
Total eclipse of my cock.
True black, Chinese yellow.
No.
Denim blue.
It doesn't come in that.
Charcoal heather and asphalt.
Ass fuck, more like it.
Gay fault. The Ace hooded sweatshirt. This looks nice too. It's it. My thing is I have to like snap because I would just wear all the same clothes from one company at once, which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tempted to do that with this stuff, but
maybe you should.
No, I can't do it. You got to mix it up.
No,
you should buy all the clothes and then buy clothes from elsewhere to mix it with.
Folks, don't listen to Nick. Buy everything from Mac.
Buy everything.
And use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Here we got some reviews from the hoodie. It fits well and is warm from James H. I like it a lot, says Peng Kai R. Joseph M. says it fits great. He loves the sweatshirts. He's got 3 of them at this point.
That's awesome.
They're comfy, they fit great, and they look better. I have been arrested for child pornography.
He said
I'm going
that?
to kill myself.
But what about the hoodie?
From Joseph M. Jeffrey S. 4 stars, not 5.
Interesting.
But then he says, you'll want another one. My new go-to sweatshirt. Stitching is plenty strong, so for you to last. The fabric is surprisingly smooth and soft. Why'd you give it 4 stars then, Jeffrey?
You fucking prick.
Fucking this womanly behavior from Jeffrey.
Oh, if you read on, it actually says, he says, only 4 stars because one of the threads got caught and I was identified by the police and arrested for rape.
Yeah, listen to this.
Because they traced me to my
Here's why.
hoodie.
Hood drawstrings are a bit too long.
Get the fuck out
What
of here.
What a bitch move.
Oh, you want your fucking drawstrings lost?
Oh, the strings are too long. The strings are too long that my weak baby arms can't fucking... How about this?
Strings are too long, your prick is too short.
How about this, Jeffrey S.? Kill yourself.
That would be awesome to hear.
And the rest of you can go to MacWeldon.com, use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Often we forget one of them, try it out.
And if it's neither of those, try something else.
Try something else to get 20% off. You don't sign up for the Mack Weldon loyalty program. The
Meckelbergs.
Mack Weldon Blue. The
Mack Weldon Blue Ball Special.
There's a lot of blue shit with all these fucking sponsors. It's hard for me to keep track of who's blue and who's underwear. And
Are you just mean the blue loyalty thing and then also another company that we work with who's not purchasing right now.
There's that guy Montgomery Blue that I do business with sometimes.
Yep, that guy. The guy in the Blue Man Group that fucks you in the ass for $5.
That guy Blue Montgomery sends me that blicker he makes in his bathtub that we give out to fans.
Yep.
To test it out on him to see if it kills him.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Yep, Montgomery Blue.
Yeah, there's Adam Blue a dog for $20 one time. Remember when we got $20 from that guy?
Yep.
In exchange for he got to watch Adam suck a dog's dick.
Mm-hmm.
That happened, and he did it at MacWeldon.com.
That is, if you buy enough clothing from MacWeldon.com, you get to unlock that video of Adam sucking off a cocker
I was trying to
spaniel.
check the promo code, but every time I click on a thing I want, it says that they're out of stock, which means they're very popular.
Which means you better get to this fucking website post haste, you fucking idiot.
T-shirts and Henleys. Here we go. The Pima crew neck. This looks good, dude. I see. Imagine.
Love that.
Look at this handsome model of color.
He does happen to be a black gentleman.
Yeah, and
I'll fuck him just the same.
I see these clothes and I'm like, man, imagine if I was somebody that could go have a nice time. So I buy the shirt, imagining I'll be like that
I'll
guy.
be smiling.
And then I put it on, and then I just eat a bunch of tramadol on my couch. And that's it's like that. You can do that at MacWeldon.com. Promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. The silver line.
I feel like it's Cumtown.
Silver line of anti-guy.
Yeah, antimicrobial shit. Because
here we go.
They got silver in their underwear.
Here we go. Check out.
Your cock is fucking nestled by precious metals. What else could you ask for?
$50, you get free shipping.
With the blue program.
No, it just looks like regular.
Wow.
Log in for Weldon Blue perks. I just want to see where they put the promo code in. But you're right. It's probably Cumtown.
I'm pretty positive it's Cumtown because I'll tell you this. I am a customer, folks.
Yeah.
Some people will send us free
Someone
shit.
call him a bustomer.
I'm a bustomer. I bust in these. I have come inside of these. I've probably got my dick sucked with Mack Weldon's pulled down around my waist. I would say 4 or 5 times minimum.
Wait, what do you mean pulled down around your waist?
Well, you know, a girl pulls your cock out of your fucking underwear.
But do you know where your waist is? You don't have a waist, so you just don't understand the concept?
I have a waist.
Yeah.
All right, I guess pulled down around my ass. I don't know. Wherever you pull down underwear.
You can't pull down underwear down to your waist.
I guess it is at your waist. I don't know why we got to be the semantics crew all of a fucking sudden, all right?
No, it's just very funny.
My cock is pulled out of these back. The point is, whether they're on my waist or they're under my ass cheeks or right under my balls or whatever the fuck, I have gotten my dick sucked with, or around my ankles, frankly. One time recently, I was standing up and my pants and shorts, I was wearing khaki shorts, were pulled down.
I like to do the move where you pull your shit out from the leg of the pant.
No.
Yeah.
You pull your cock out of the leg?
Well, if you're wearing shorts, yeah.
Come on. It bunches up.
No, it doesn't. You just move it off the side.
Unzip.
I don't have, my legs aren't fat.
Masculine?
I mean, if you want to call it that.
Look at these fucking gams, bro. That's fucking muscle, dude.
Yeah, I guess it sounds... What it sounds like is somebody that doesn't know how to read a newspaper.
Look at that. No, I know how to read the Austin Daily Chronicle, and you're in there. You're in there from showing people your little ass dick at fucking Cap City Comedy Club.
Don't say the name of where I did it. Now they're gonna look it up and ask,
and it's gonna be real.
The one thing I really don't want to happen is a bunch of people to call Cap City and ask to see my penis. If there's one thing I would hate,
I think it's closed. I think it closed during the pandemic.
Then call whatever the box office is for the Moon Tower Comedy Festival and ask to see my penis. If people were doing that, I would just be heartbroken.
Ask if it's true that Nick won Austin's funniest person
for having the smallest dick.
The smallest dick anyone's ever seen.
If people were calling up Moon Tower incessantly and asking that over and over again, boy, that would just sour my nuts. That would make me so piping red hot.
But yeah, go to Mack Weldon. Did we finish this?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Go to MacWeldon.com and check out Penis code, Cumtown penis.
Mm-hmm. Thank God we wrapped that up.
Yeah. That was, without Adam here to, tap on his watch to let us know that we're running out of time.
Well, to let us know that
he has to get to the story about how somebody complimented him.
Come on, Cat, it's your chance to be on the podcast. Meow. I've really only heard this bitch meow a couple times.
Meow.
Come on. I mean, she is pretty loud.
Come on, bitch, say something.
For the listeners at home, we're holding the microphone up to the cat. This is now a cat podcast.
Yep.
For all the fat women that fucking won't leave us alone.
Yeah. We get nothing. We get emails.
It's just this show, the audience is 98% fat women who sing along to Hamilton.
Begging for more cats on the show.
Yeah, they're like, I would have liked it if it was more ham.
You're right. I loved it. It was a great musical, but there wasn't enough ham.
I thought there was more ham, and I thought that I feel represented in the word ton that appears in the end of it.
Dude, we should go see In the Heights.
I'm gonna write a musical called Ben Franklin, Big Fat Bitch, and it's just a musical, but Ben Franklin you cast like a, like a Lindy West type.
He would be a fat woman.
Yeah,
it's gender bending.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like inventing shit is my passion.
Getting pussy in France is cool too.
I love to how about a kite and there's a key and on the top the key touches electricity and then I learned that you can use electricity to make a fucking piano. and the Constitution is fucking. That's when we passed the law of 1887 that said that you have the right to get your dick sucked. Dude, that shit is so gay.
I know, dude.
I know it's like I shouldn't still be mad about it.
It's passé to call it gay.
I know, but god
yes.
damn, dude.
It is fucking annoying.
Have you ever heard of the Declaration of Independence? The greatest minds of the Enlightenment coming together to create democracy.
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody is
the
equal.
founding fathers can suck my little dick as far as
except
I'm
for
concerned.
taxation.
Taxation is good.
Taxation is suck my penisation.
Taxation without representation makes me fucking pissed off.
What are some Hamilton songs? Let's just go through. We'll just rip on Hamilton.
Yeah. Alexander Hamilton sucked my fucking little dick. He pulled out my penis and he sucked it.
Oh, here we go. In the Heights, original motion picture soundtrack. We'll do that.
Nice. Okay. I would listen if there was. Piragua. I can't listen to musicals unless I know. This just sounds like Hamilton to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it is Lin-Manuel Miranda.
From the single Greatest Place in the Caribbean, Dominican Republic. I love it. So this is kind of racist right at the beginning. It's
saying it's better than Haiti.
Yeah, he's a DR supremacist. There's also like a surprising dearth of Latinx of colorista in the movie.
That's what I've heard.
So it's colorist.
I've heard it's colorist.
Jesus, I'm jealous of it and beyond that. Ever since my folks passed on, I haven't gone back to the... So he hasn't been back to the DR since his parents died. Goddamn, I got to get on that. The milk has gone bad. Hold up just a second. Why isn't everything in the fridge warm and tepid? So I guess he owns a bodega. And
so he's a landlord.
Yeah, so the premise of he's a landlord. And AOC has called the AOC's press office. Is like, she's coming by. She needs to have Oyo Como Va on when she goes in there to order her chachito.
Yeah.
And if Oyo Como Va isn't on, then guess what? Donald Trump's gonna become president again,
And it's your fault.
and it's your fault. And he's gonna be making like faggot Sesame Street songs for NPR liberals illegal.
You'll have to be a fucking substitute drama teacher again.
Yeah, it would be funny if there was like a
Suck my fucking dick.
Guatemalan guy that did this kind of shit. Like if Miranda had been Guatemalan.
Yeah.
And it was like waking up in the morning, waiting outside of Home Depot.
Yep.
I'm 5'1". I'm the tallest of my people. But what am I gonna have for lunch? Probably fucking McDonald's again. Probably just fucking McDonald's. I'm probably like 17 years old, but I look 37 because I've got cancer from cutting MDF without a mask. Earning $15 a day. Goddamn, I wish I was dead.
Yep.
My wife looks just like me. Ethnically, I'm closer related to Winnie the Pooh than anybody from South America.
My wife looks just like me. My wife looks like me with long hair.
My wife looks
just basically exactly like me, but with a ponytail.
Yeah, we're the same motherfucker. And our clothes are for fat children. When I put on my Tigger denim jean jacket, I know that everybody's laughing at me and my dumbass culture, which ceased to exist, dried up somewhere on the border, crossing. I lost half my family, and now I'm happily faggotry.
There it is.
Yeah, happily faggotry, engaging gay sex with another guy who looks like me in the back of the day labor in van.
Mm-hmm.
I got my man. We're doing a little Brokeback Mountain, except it's more like a hill. Brokeback Mound.
Brokeback slight elevation.
Yeah.
Having gay sex on my vacation.
Having gay sex on my permanent vacation to America. I came here for opportunity, but all I did was find out that I was kind of gay.
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
thought, yeah. That would be a much. I would go see that musical.
I would love to see the musical about a gay Guatemalan
in
man.
the parking lot. in the Home Depot
parking lot.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been back to Guatemala since my entire family was killed by the cartel.
Yeah.
And Kamala Harris told me not to come.
Fuck Kamala. I'm a fuck
Joke's
that.
on her. I wasn't going to come anyways until I found out I was gay.
Mm-hmm.
Because he comes here and he realizes that there's women that don't look like his wife.
Right.
Oh,
and he still doesn't want to fuck them. And he's like,
Yeah.
well, I guess I'm gay then.
I guess I'm gay.
I thought the only reason I didn't want to get pussy was because my wife was ugly.
Mm-hmm.
But if she had a cock, I would suck it.
Yeah, and then like the contractor character, I've done this joke before, but when you do it on Broadway, the contractor character is like a 30-foot tall pair of like legs and Timberlands that walks onto the set.
Right. Like
Muppet Babies.
Yes. That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Alexander Hamilton sucked my fucking penis, made me suck his dick, and then I fucking.
Or you do like the Rocky Horror Latino show.
Okay, I'm listening.
And it's like the Dominican Republic. What happens there? Can you suck dick?
At the Dominican Republic, we're all sucking penis.
Do they let you suck dick?
I don't care where I go as long as I can suck dick.
As long as I can suck it.
I'm trying to suck dick.
The Rocky Horror Latino.
The Rocky Horror. I was eating beans and rice, even though they were gonna fuck me in the ass later.
Even though they fucked me in my penis. Shit. Something about Super Specious.
Oh, Super Specious.
Something.
I love smoking kratom and getting my ass fucked.
You don't smoke the kratom, you drink it.
I love drinking kratom almost as much as I love drinking cum.
Super Speciosa, which they've asked us to stop saying it because I'm saying it wrong, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'm not doing it the way Lin-Manuel Miranda would say it.
Speciosa.
Look, they had to literally put it in like phonetics for me.
Okay, try it.
Speciosa is pronounced speciosa.
That's how we've been saying it.
Speciosa. Pussyosa. Pussy. How about that? Why don't you call it super pussy? Give me sa.
Super give me pussa.
Super give me pussa. You can. Here we go. We got a promo code, but we also have a direct URL you can use. getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Wow.
Have you ever had it? So easy. Kratom is pronounced Kraytum.
Kratom.
I guess that's how you spell the pronunciation.
Yep.
Scenarios. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to read that. Kratom gives your whole body energy, but for some people, it's like coffee for your cock or your vagina.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. Which famously, coffee does not work on your.
Well, maybe not for you.
Does it work for you?
I put my dick in there and it sucks it up like an aardvark.
Yeah. Super Speciosa could energize you to. So, anyways, let's just. If you don't know what Kratom is, it's like some kind of fucking East Asia.
Yep.
The kind of the spidery part of South of Asia.
Yeah.
So China, but snakes and spiders.
There's
and
Chinese snakes.
And kickboxing.
And that's what exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why the plants are even more fucking awesome.
Their plants are wicked cool because they got to compete with the
snakes and the kickboxers.
Yeah. So it's a type of poison from Southeast Asia that you dry out the leaves and you chew on it. There's a couple of different strains. And if you go to getsuperleaf.com, I'm sure they explain it to you. They sent me a bunch of the bags, and
yep.
I'll be quite honest with you. I kind of just mixed it all, dude. Mm-hmm. I consolidated all of it, and then you drink it, and it makes you chill the fuck out.
You love to chill out, and they have some of the highest quality shit in the whole goddamn universe. Okay,
Yeah.
Finely milled, handled with care.
Mm-hmm.
They got fucking. Weigh and heat.
I had not actually been a Kratom guy prior to that. I got it, and every woman I know was like, "That stuff's bad,"
which means it's good.
And I tried it, and I think it's good.
If a woman says it's bad, it's good.
Well, I think the women were getting the garbage stuff because
exactly.
They don't know about cool shit like Super Speciosa. As guys, we're always the first on the scene.
That's so fucking true.
First on the scene of a crime.
So true.
All culture filters down from straight white men who are drug addicts.
Absolutely correct.
We invented everything. Fucking rock and roll, Reservoir Dogs, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, my dick. My dick is fucking hard.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
I'm fucking gay.
Lamborghinis.
That's us for sure.
Lamborghinis is us. World War II facts. Bagpipes.
Boondock Saints.
These were all things guys, brave men, explorers of the mind invented while fucked up on Kratom from getsuperleaf.com.
They lab test their shit. Okay?
The movie Men of Honor, that's something that belongs, that's our culture.
That's male culture.
That's male stuff. Let's see a woman have honor.
What else? Training Day?
The movie Training Day, there's a scene where Ethan Hawke eats Kratom. He gets tricked into eating Kratom by Denzel Washington. And then Denzel Washington famously tries to convince Latinos, Latino culture, that he was in the Heights diddling one of the children.
Right.
And then they find...
and then not only does he not, but they actually find him to be cool because he's done Kratom.
Dude, that movie's awesome.
It's one of the best movies.
Go to getsuperleaf.com and use promo code Training Day to download a copy of Training Day off their website with a free purchase. Every time you purchase 3.5 ounce or however, whatever the bag. It comes in a bag of the dirt.
Yes, it does.
Which is, I prefer kind of the dirt. Actually, you know what? Because they had capsules too. And the capsules are nice because you just keep popping them.
Pop them right in.
What I would really like is if they had peanut M&Ms.
That would be awesome.
But they met me in the middle. They heard my complaints, and they said, how about we give you a free copy of the movie Training Day?
Yes.
With every order. And you do that. You go there, use promo code Cumtown, and you can download Training Day. Or take the Kratom and then just stare at a wall and remember the movie Training Day.
Which is just as good.
Which is just as good because Kratom...
You know what? If not better.
Kratom is one of those stare at the wall and feel heavy and kind of nauseous supplements. Mm-hmm. Which is the kind that is perfect for me to get out of bed and face this disgusting fucking world that, nobody wants to live in.
Of course. Unless you have super leaf.
Super speciosa.
That makes life worth living, folks. So get that.
Here we go. Are you an aging millennial? New aches and pains? Kratom is great for pain relief. That's the thing. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all that fucking.
Which I do. I have done.
Yeah. I've never hurt I got a Charlie horse in my ass one time that made me come inside of somebody. And Kratom helps with that.
So your friend Charlie Horse,
was
in your ass.
Yes. No.
And
I certainly hope
because a guy's cock was in your ass, you came in the other guy's ass that you were fucking.
I certainly hope people don't call the Moon Tower Comedy Festival and demand to see the video of me getting fucked in the ass by Charlie Horse.
Charlie Horse fucked Nick in the ass.
Yeah, that would drive me insane. If people trolled me in such a way. If you're only masturbating.
Nick's friend Charlie Horse fucked him in the ass so good he busted in another man's ass.
The human centipede.
You were the lucky Pierre.
Yeah. If you're only masturbating and you develop a wrist injury and you need a little extra push to get to Cumtown, Super Speciosa's Kratom will get you there. You can come easy and hard with Kratom. Kratom is the secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about.
No, sir.
Why are they hoarding it for themselves? Kratom is a great pre-workout supplement. What new things can you do at the gym now that you take Kratom and have all this extra energy? Kratom helps you write jokes.
Oh yeah, we've been. You guys could probably tell we took a lot of Kratom before this episode.
Yeah, it's a super leaf. Its cousin coffee is just brown water, and as you know, brown means bad. And
right,
I'm not gonna go. Kratom is like a lost family member that was recently discovered on 23andMe, and now is only now getting the credit it rightfully deserves. Kratom comes in tea, powder, and capsules that you can put anywhere, in your pocket, in your backpack, in your suitcase.
In your pussy.
It's very funny to imagine somebody still using a suitcase.
I kind of want one.
A suitcase?
What do you mean suitcase?
Like a big old...
briefcase?
No, like a big fucking, like a...
Oh, yeah. Instead of like a roller bag?
Yeah.
Well, you consider that a suitcase too, though. What would you call that?
A roller bag.
No, it's a suitcase. It's a rolly suitcase.
Is that what you call them?
I think so.
Yeah.
If I Google the word fucking suitcase right now, I bet you those fuckers come up.
Probably. I just instantly in my mind, I imagine like the big...
with the handle that you carry, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a square. Like a bigger briefcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. See, you Google search suitcase, they all have fucking wheels.
Yeah.
Dude.
I guess I call that like luggage or... Yeah, I guess they all
I call my dick.
Well, I think outside of the box is somebody that uses super leaf.
Yep.
That's Kratom from Super Speciosa is 100% all natural. There's not any of that fucking bullshit Nestle, fucking
shit like
Enron kind of.
That's what you're thinking of?
Yeah.
Luggage.
Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Kratom helps people feel better. Kratom is also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificate so you can stock If you're not completely satisfied, Super Speciosa will give you your money back. You hear that, folks? Money back guarantee. So Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN, one word. Go to getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN for 20% off your entire order. That's
Wow.
getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, promo code Cumtown. This time it's listed as 2 words, so you're gonna have to try both.
Try both, you fucking pricks.
But you can always go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, and I think it'll apply it automatically.
Yep.
And if it doesn't, please do not call the Moon Tower Comedy Festival and ask them if I won the little dick contest and I got fucked in my ass by
Charlie
Horse.
That's a good way to pretend you're not gay. Say, "Oh yeah, I got Charlie Horse in my ass all the time."
Yeah.
You would need a boyfriend named Charlie Horse.
Yeah.
And you could be like, I got a Charlie Horse in my ass and my mouth, in my hands.
What were we just talking about before that? Before we were talking about the kratom thing?
Oh, we were talking about Puerto Rican.
The Guatemalan in the Heights movie.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty. Oh no,
Dominican Republic.
Yeah, it was the Rocky Horror Latino show.
That's right.
That was good for me.
I put some mofongo in my ass.
I'm a transsexual, trans-Panamanian fucking guy who sucks dick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Oh,
what are some other musicals? Wicked
the
is
Phantom of the Opera.
Wicked a musical?
Yeah, I don't know what Wicked's about. I think
it's about
a prequel.
The witch from Snow White. If she
No. It's not.
It's about the Wicked Witch of the West.
There we go.
If she had a penis,
She had a bigger pussy.
She had a big old pussy.
She had big tits and a big pussy.
She got crushed by her house, and then her dick curled up. Dick like curled up.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, I would fuck a green bitch with big tits and a green penis.
Honestly, dude.
I don't care.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and it's like if that green bitch was banging, even though she had the fucked up face.
Oh yeah. In fact, I might like it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, let's Google image green witch
Because
tits.
you look at her and she looks like, you know, she's like, my dad does some finance shit. I don't even know what it is.
Right.
And so to make up for it, I'm just like sucking dick and I go to Tish.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I wonder who the actress was. I wonder what she looked like. She's probably not that hot, honestly.
Well, time for that classic moment in Cumtown where we look up.
We both Google something at the same time.
Yeah, actually, the witch looks worse than I'm remembering.
Some bitch named Margaret Hamilton. Ugh. I'll take it back.
Mm-hmm.
Although Idina Menzel played her in Wicked, and I would fuck Idina Menzel. Mila Kunis played her in some bullshit version.
Mila
Eartha Kitt.
Mila Kunis is a funny name.
Miss Piggy, I'd fuck Miss Piggy. Mary J. Blige, yep.
Mila Kunis.
Yeah.
Oh, me like you pussy. me like you penis.
Me like penis.
Me like penis.
Me like penis.
This is an Indian guy. Me like penis.
Me like
my
penis.
My name is Me like penis.
Me like penis. Yeah, I take it back. The bitch that played Margaret Hamilton could actually not get it.
Here's a different Margaret Hamilton from MIT from back in the day. As an American computer scientist, systems engineer, and business. I think this is who you're looking at?
No, that bitch is hotter than the actress that played the Wicked Witch of the West. What is the fucking Wizard of Oz? Who the fuck wrote that shit?
Francis Scott Dorner.
Yep. I'm looking it up right now. It's Francis Scott Dorner.
Oh, yeah. This woman was hideous. But, I don't know.
She actually looked better with the fucking nose on.
Yeah.
That in that picture, she didn't look that
Maybe
bad.
on like just a sloppy weekend. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just,
Oh, I'm not saying I haven't fucked worse looking women than her. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Come on, I know how the fucking world works, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that pic. Yeah, I guess I could fuck her with that little bonnet on.
The bonnet.
feel like I'm fucking the maid. Like the way Arnold fucked his ugly maid.
Yeah.
I'd feel like I was bonding with Arnold.
She's really barely hanging on in a lot of these pictures.
Yeah.
Margaret Hamilton, we're going to have to keep you in the time machine.
Sorry, Margaret Hamilton.
I mean, out of the time machine.
Out of the time machine. No one's coming back for that weird pussy.
Yeah.
You got to think her pussy was not well maintained.
Dude, I would like, if I had a time machine, I would immediately go back to biblical times and then just come out with a big beard and my staff out of my time machine and be like, God said all the women have to suck my dick.
All the women, if you went biblical times, they'd probably be fucking heinous, though, dude.
Yeah, but I would
cave bitches.
I could trick them into thinking I was God.
Did they even know how to suck dick back then?
Of course. They're probably getting nasty with it.
Yeah, the sodomites, I suppose.
They probably had to have, like, the basis of all religion is that people were fucking too much and got, like, just wild STDs, and they're like, we got to make up some kind of rules
to stop people from
to stop this, because my dick fell off from getting too much pussy, and I don't want this to happen to other people. And
yeah.
So we got to figure out, we're going to put it on women.
Right, of course.
But we all get one, I don't want to be the one just not. So we all get one pussy, I guess, and we can
Everyone gets dibs on one pussy.
We can still cheat a little bit. But they're not allowed to fuck other guys.
They
because
can't even, no.
Their hole fills with dick dirt. Where I can beat my dick down the river.
Yep.
I take my dick down the river, slap it around the rocks a little bit.
Get all the pussy's residue off it.
I'm clean. What's she doing with that fucking hole?
That hole, you can't, what are you going to dig the dick dirt out? No thanks. It gets inside you.
Yeah.
It gets in your pussy cavern. It gets in your pussy walls.
It becomes a party. Well, maybe once we invent the Bronze Age, I can make a little tool to look up in there and figure out what's going on. In fact, that's going to be my job. I've decided that now, as long as we're delegating everything. I'm both the clown and the priest of society, but also the
guy who
OBGYN. Yeah. That's my role.
I wouldn't want that. I think you're really... You're not thinking about how clean everyone is back. Like, those pussies were fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
The pubic hair was wild. They smelled bad. Somebody else gets to look in them, if you want to ask me. It is funny that...
this is what you'd rather go back to.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a particularly unattractive woman. That's so funny. They were like, yeah, we need a witch.
Yeah, you guys find the ugliest bitch you can.
Get just an absolute fucking disaster.
We're going to paint it green.
Where it's like trying your best. There's nothing cute about it. Yeah.
Or at least she was alive back then, though,
As opposed to what?
She'd get work as an ugly... Even ugly bitches on TV now have to be hot.
Well, that was funny, that movie... what was the Ari Aster movie before Inception or Midsummer? Ari Aster movie.
I don't know.
Hereditary.
Oh, yeah.
The little girl in Hereditary. Like casting that and being like, yeah, we need a monster.
We need a fucked up looking bitch.
Yeah. Yeah,
I guess that's true. She's been in other stuff, hasn't she?
Who?
The Hereditary girl?
No.
I think she has been, bro. Millie Shapiro.
Oh, interesting name. Damn, that just goes to show you. Even if you look like that.
She has also played Sally Brown in an off-Broadway production of You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
Even if you look like that, as long as you got the right kind of name. That'll,
you get to sneak on in.
Yeah, I'm not going to say any more, but you know exactly what.
You guys can read between the lines. You guys can draw... Yeah. You can connect the dots on a shape. Yeah, maybe it's some kind of star.
There's two triangles intersecting.
We can't say for sure.
Yeah,
but perhaps.
Now I'm looking at trackballs.
Oh yeah.
Let's go find bitches from what I like to call a blast in the past.
Okay.
How about that? A blast in the past, and it's Brendan Fraser. He's like, golly, I made a time machine so I can go rape women from 60 years ago. Okay. And he nuts in them, and then he meets his son, who's the same
great grandson or whatever.
Who's the same age as him.
Does he look like him?
Yeah. And he's like, you raped my mom. And it's like, well, that was a long time ago.
Well, I had a machine. It didn't really feel like it.
Yeah, and he's like, well, in your time, it's only been 2 weeks. It's like, yeah, well, that's as long as it took for me to feel guilty and get over it. So maybe when you make your own time machine, son,
Yeah.
then you can.
You don't get it, pal. I made the time machine. I get the pussy.
I'm the time machine.
That was the deal.
Time machine talks, pussy walks. Those are the rules that we came up with.
The rules of time travel. Time machine talks, pussy walks, pal.
So, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. That'd be a great movie.
It would be really good.
Blast in the past.
Blast in the past.
Yeah.
About all the women that I guess you're assaulting.
Mm-hmm. Or George and the Jungle. And it's
I
about,
think, no, I don't know about
well,
that
hold
one.
on, hear me out. It's about a guy
Okay.
named it's George, Brendan Fraser, and he invents a time machine so he can. But the time machine also travel. It's not just time travel; also goes to different places.
Okay.
So he sets the machine to go to the jungle back in like the 1930s or whatever, back
Mhm.
before it had been deforested.
Yep.
And he lives in the current time, and you can't really get away with using the N-word now.
Sure.
So he uses a time machine to go to a secluded jungle back in the 1930s.
Right. Because he wants to say it, but in an ethical way.
Well, scream it, yeah, in a jungle. Back while
Does it have to be a jungle?
well, yeah, that's why it's George and the Jungle.
Okay.
It's like a George calling.
Why does he? Can I ask you this? Why does he want it to be the jungle?
Because that's the name of the movie.
Okay.
Why does he have to do it in the jungle?
Does he have? My question is, does he have racist motivations for the jungle?
No, he just wants to scream the word somewhere.
And he thinks the jungle is the safest place.
He thinks the jungle in the 1930s, during the rise of fascism and Hitler.
He's got one. They're like, all right, we can send one
Well,
guy back to the 30s.
Yeah,
and he
that's the thing
chooses
is
to
they
use
stole. He stole the time machine technology, so that it was being developed to go back in time and stop Hitler and the Holocaust. But it drops you off. It has to go to a secluded place in the jungle because it will fuck up the time thread.
Right, of course.
If there's any evidence of you, like you can't just show up in Berlin. People are gonna be like, "Oh, time travel's real."
Right.
And you're like, "Yeah, I have to kill or stop Hitler."
Right.
Because then, the Hitler was planning for that. A lot of people don't know the Nazis. Their number one thing was like, somebody's going to come back in time and try to stop this.
Yeah.
So that was actually a lot of people now they get into this thing about like, oh, did the Russians actually win World War II? No, it was Nazi Germany was so worn down by internal time traveler battles that they didn't have the effort to really engage on the Western Front.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So George
he steals a time machine and he just gets in it. And it takes him to a jungle in the 1930s, and he doesn't understand why he's there because he actually never learned about the Holocaust.
He was too busy wanting to say the N-word.
Yeah, I mean, he's a simple guy with simple pleasures. And so he's like, well, I guess they sent me back here to scream the N-word in the jungle. And he's doing that, and then, an explorer's like, good Lord, sir, what the devil are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. I got in this thing. I think it's a time machine. I'm from the year 2021, and you're not allowed to say the N-word in the future.
Mm-hmm.
And I stole this time machine from Harvard, or like Jewish Harvard or whatever. And because in the future, Harvard, all the school, they stop pretending.
Yeah.
And they're like, now society will name its kings. And so things are named like Jewish Harvard or Jeffrey Epstein, Microsoft.
Yeah, because Bill wanted to honor his dead friend.
Yeah, he left his wife to have sex with Jeffrey Epstein.
Whoa, for
That's
real?
why they got divorced, is because Bill Gates and Bill Clinton were having satanic gay sex.
Triple gay sex with Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, and then once that ended, he was like, well, there's no point in pretending to be married anymore. Anyways, what was the other dumb thing I was walking through?
George and the Jungle?
George and the Jungle. And the British guy, and he's like, well, who are you? And he's like, well, I'm Lord Sherlock Holmes.
Well, Is it George Sherlock Holmes or
I'm
Sherlock Holmes?
Well, I'm Captain.
Because
Sherlock
you're
Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I'm Captain Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I'm Sherlock Holmes,
Well,
brother. Hey, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I'm Captain Sherlock Holmes. And he's like, aren't you that guy that beat his wife, Amber Heard? And he's like, a fellow time traveler.
Wait, so this is Johnny Depp?
And he's hiding out.
Trying to escape.
He's hiding out in the 30s, and he's like, just a little thing about the time travel. You're not supposed to tell people the time traveling. It's okay with me because I'm also from the future.
Right.
And I stole the time machine from Jewish UCLA. And they all go back to the 30s because they're supposed to stop Hitler.
Because they've completely programmed it to stop the Holocaust.
Yeah, but the kid just drops you in this jungle, which I've been using to pretend to be my character, Captain Sherlock Holmes. And you're clearly here to just scream the N-word. But together we can team up, and this is where you actually get a story out of the thing.
I love that.
We can team up to combine our interests, and you can say the N-word, but in like a pirate character.
Right.
And so then he becomes Blackbeard, the N-word saying pirate of the jungle.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so are they going to stop Hitler, or are they just chilling out?
No, neither of them really have any particular interest in stopping Hitler because they saw what happened to UCLA and Harvard, and they're like, well, maybe
he gets another chance.
Yeah, maybe we'll just like, obviously Hitler is going to fail anyways.
Right.
What is that? Wait, go back in time and stop Hitler, and it's like, stop Hitler from what? They lost the war.
I think you could say he did a nice amount of damage while losing the war, though.
Like what?
Well, I think you could say the Holocaust.
Yeah, but the Jews won the Holocaust.
I wouldn't say they won.
I mean,
I wouldn't use the phrase the Jews won.
Well, they won. The
Holocaust.
camps got shut down. Saying to go back in time to stop Hitler, so that what? Okay, so now the premise is we need to invent time travel so no Jew ever dies ever. That's your argument.
I mean, I think there's. I think there's a stark difference between a Jew dying of natural causes and 6 million being rounded up into camps.
Let me get this straight. That's to stop Hitler from doing what exactly?
Just the guy at the time travel meeting. Okay. Oh, there's no other stuff we could do with it.
That's the thing, is to stop a guy that we know failed.
He failed. But I guess the Twin Towers did go down, but that's not a big deal?
Yeah.
We shouldn't stop that from happening?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we see who runs everything here.
Yeah, yep. That makes sense to me. I'm over here saying we could very easily go get different types of pussy. We can go see what pussy was like.
No one wants to try and see what 1910's Malaysian pussy was like.
It's all this like, let's assassinate people and all this fucking evil shit. The cause of problems that we're in right now. I'm saying we go back to fucking 1412 and get some
Saxon pussy.
Some Saxon, yeah, dude.
I'm trying to go English even existed.
I'm trying to go to the Globe Theater and sexually assault women on stage and make the audience think it's part of a play. And then I steal off into the night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to steal off into the night.
Look, everyone says people used to be shorter.
Yeah.
Shorter people probably have smaller pussies.
Yeah.
Send me back to ancient Greece. Let me fuck a little tiny
what if
ancient
their
pussy.
dicks were small? What if I have like a... What if
I go to ancient Greece and I have the biggest dick of all time?
What if in 10,000 BC, I'm just a fucking... monster.
Yeah. What if send me back? I want to be the Peter North of prehistoric fucking.
Send me back there, dude. What if I'm blowing the biggest loads they've ever seen? And this is how I made it on the board of Jewish Harvard.
I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. Yeah. And how about this? Okay. Send me back to fucking ancient Japan.
Yeah.
Now I got double the advantage.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I want to go, but send me back to 1963, and I want to see if I can get my penis in one of the frames of the Zapruder film.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. I would love to. You know what? I've changed my mind on the biblical pussy thing, dude. You were right this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
This was almost like you had the answer, and then we had to solve for it.
Yeah,
we had to prove how you get back.
Wait,
there.
what came around for you?
The fact that your dick is probably.
Oh, now we're recording.
Now we're recording.
Welcome to the premium episode for the week. We're probably deep in quarantine now.
Yeah,
that's the fun thing because we thought we were gonna have to pre-record episodes because I was going on the road and then
I was going on the road.
Stav was on the road,
and then we were going to Australia.
Yeah, Adam certainly wasn't on the road, but he had
a gay sex festival in
That's
Torrance.
right.
No, I was going on the road, but
he was not going on the road at all.
I was going on the road.
He was going to hang out at Spencer's Gifts and giggle.
No,
yeah,
he
was going on a little giggling tour. His favorite thing in the world
kind of
to
a
do.
Life is a Highway kind of soul search.
Life is a highway.
Right. He was going out to giggle at somebody.
Gay sex with four guys.
Who's also another person that's ugly, but in a way that doesn't do anything for them in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That's his favorite thing to do is go find people that anywhere else in America would be equally hideous to him. And then giggle at them from his vaping throne.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking
iPhone
about?
throne.
To fuck or just to laugh?
No, to laugh
giggler.
at them.
You're a giggler.
I giggle at people.
I like to giggle, though.
So you're
I
going
can't.
on a
There are a lot of characters.
You don't giggle
around.
at people. There's a difference.
That's true.
Giggling is a mentality. I mean, you physically, yes, literally giggle.
I am a giggler
all the time.
The giggler.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you mean.
That's
like
your
Adam getting in trouble for filming that stewardess who was trying to fix the thing that I broke.
No,
that was funny.
That was not me who was filming. That was
Adam,
my ex-girlfriend who was
Adam
filming,
and his
then
girlfriend.
she got in trouble.
Let's cope. Let's have a nice couples moment by giggling together.
We were not giggling.
At
She
a
got yelled at.
Strong black woman trying to
she got yelled at.
Kamala Harris.
Do her job of fixing my
You're putting something on me.
The power of my white
That's true.
male.
I will say
You're putting something on me that I absolutely 100% did not do.
Adam is better than that behavior.
Mm-hmm.
That a dumb bitch did.
But that was the basis of their
someone
relationship.
Yeah.
They bonded over moments like that.
Oh, maybe that's why.
She was like, oh
It
my
was
God.
the worst parts of you.
She was like, you like giggling also.
Yeah, you like mocking.
No. You're also
those less fortunate.
You're also a giggler.
There were other bases of that
Let's
relationship.
giggle.
Anyway,
we do not.
You
have
were
to
gonna
talk about
you were
that
gonna go have gay sex
9
and
months
giggle.
after.
You were
9
gonna have
months after
gay
the
sex
fact.
and giggle.
Yes.
Well,
I was
we were
going
on the
to have
road.
gay
Yeah,
sex
well, we
and-
were on the road doing comedy, sweating, working out, wiping my brow, meeting people, to put in the hard work.
Put in the hard work.
Civilian could never.
Walking through an hour and then just looking around and seeing who's desperate enough to fuck me. That kind
Already,
of thing.
the end of the tour with Chicago, I was already looking forward to going to the original House of Pancakes. They had
Yes.
a couple blocks away from
Chicago rules, dude.
Chicago's fine.
I like it.
Considering that it's in the middle of the Midwest. It's
But
great.
that's what it
that
is.
neighborhood
Yeah.
where what do you call it? Is it in? Is kind of whack.
Boston.
Wrigleyville.
Boston
No, that was the
town.
old one.
Oh, they
moved it to what's it called? Fucker Park.
Wicker Park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think so. Or
South Side Boston.
something else that's around
Southside Boston,
Braintree.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Braintree, Chicago.
there. Yep, Southie Chicago.
Roxbury, Chicago.
Yeah, the town Chicago.
We're over here having deep dish pizza, kid.
Charlestown, Chicago.
I'm having a fucking the Italian beef, kid.
Yeah. There's nothing I love more than fucking snowstorms.
The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah, the Bears.
Are you talking about the South African Diamond Company?
Yeah, the Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah.
Nah, kid. I'm talking about the Bears.
I have nothing bad to say
The
about
Chicago
What are
Bears.
some other kinds of
Chicago things that can be said in a Boston accent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Chicago doesn't have anything. They got
Deep dish.
No, see that's the thing. This is why the Midwest sucks.
The
is they're like,
bean,
what if we
dude.
have our own version of something that
Hold
another
on.
place already did?
I will say this: there is a pan style Chicago pizza.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they're deep dish pizza.
No, the
You
deep
mean
dish
a
is
flat. You mean a flat?
that is crispy and good, and I will fucking give them
and you
credit
can
for
have
that.
it with your hands.
That
and not
shit
a
is
fork?
no
delicious.
But Chicago style pizza is good. It's
Deep
not
dish sucks. Chicago style is good.
Deep dish is fine. It's
I
fine.
think it's pretty good.
It's a
but it's
different-
not pizza.
It's a different thing. Than
It's not
like,
as good.
But
as
I
pizza.
will go so far as to say that chewy, fried oily shit they got, crust shit that they got. I even prefer it to fucking New York pizza, flat pizza.
Damn,
it's that good.
That the registers you hit on that wild ass.
I love it.
You don't even believe the words coming out.
I believe it 100%.
You know, this is the closest you've ever walked to being alienated by your community.
I'm absolutely not. In fact, what I'm
That's
doing
why
is
he
standing
said
up for my community.
That's
fear,
because I'm
fear
not afraid.
in your voice.
Because you're going out on a limb.
I am
you're just
not
imagining
afraid.
all the other fat guys. That
I
are
am not afraid.
The Stav listeners.
That just
First of
broke
all,
their headphones.
First of all,
They're like,
I
they're
do
like
not.
he's out.
The Stav
He's
fans.
fucking out.
They
dude.
put on their Stav outfit before.
Yeah, they put on their Hawaiian shirts.
They're wearing
and
their Hawaiian
fucking-
shirt.
Stav's out. He's turned his back on the community.
First of all, that's how out of touch you are with the fucking community. Because what I just
I'm
did,
not a member of the community.
Exactly. Even though you claim,
That it used to be.
emotional membership or some sort of connection to it from being fat. It was the bowl cut.
No. Let me explain this. And here's where the community can never relate to my position because, and I've said as much before, but as a person that's been fat your entire life,
yes,
you are in a persistent state of ongoing trauma.
Okay,
so you don't understand what the other side of it is like.
Right.
So you have nothing to contrast it to. So imagine you're being raped. Your entire life.
Let's
You're
imagine.
You're like, what's going on? I don't know.
So you would say being overweight is the equivalent to constantly being raped your whole life.
Yes, literally. Yes, you're in. It's an ongoing state of developing trauma, so you never have time to move, to have a period of fugue where you don't understand the damage that's been done to you, and then come out on the other end when you're like, oh fuck, my life was awful.
Right. Well, anyway, look. That point aside, what I'm telling you is, the community will back me fully and 100%.
I'm sure some of them will.
When I say,
I'm
that
just saying
that
it was.
that
It was a
crust-
hot take.
That a pan? No, it's not a hot take.
I heard it in your voice.
It's not a hot take.
Yeah,
were
why did it go
gambling on
up?
that
You did
one.
a Jewish style
First
sentence.
of all,
that
why
was
I'm
a
doing
Jewish
it.
style sentence.
What I'm doing is I'm trying to get a little variety.
You did
in
it-
my broadcast.
The way the register
So,
that you took in that
deliberate
sentence.
crescendos.
The register
deliberate
you-
crescendos.
The register
Absolutely
you-
arpeggiating my takes.
The
Yeah.
register you took in that in that sentence was, Jeffrey Epstein was having sex with girls over 13 years old.
That's not a bad.
Yeah.
First of all, I got nothing.
It's
I got
it's
nothing.
not like they were babies.
I got nothing against that way. That style of speaking.
Yeah.
What I have a problem with is the content. So what I have done is taken the abhorrent content that Jews supporting
Jews
each other,
everywhere
that
around
Jews
this
everywhere
country.
use.
Rabbis
And
say
I've-
in their sermons
and I've
every
used
Saturday.
and I've used it for good.
Okay.
To say that crispy fucking doughy pizza crust is better than flat New York shit. That's what I'm saying. They're both good, but I like a chewier. It's like a little sandwich. And as a fat man, I know fat men everywhere will have my back, and I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of losing my support amongst my boys.
Yeah.
I'm a beacon of light for my fat brethren out there. You too can get pussy if you just buy tracksuits
and make a
Yeah,
lot of money.
That's
and
the difference.
become famous.
That's what set it over the edge for you.
and legitimately have a good personality.
Good personality, be a fun guy to be around.
That's
actually what it is.
I'll give you that.
Be a fun guy to be around. Be a good hang.
And also, you got pussy before.
That's my enduring skill, is being a good hang and getting my little nuts sucked.
That's a skill.
It is a skill.
It's like being good
I
at
get my
pool.
nuts sucked great.
It's like being
what?
good at Chinese checkers.
I am great at getting my nuts sucked.
I played Chinese checkers
I'm like,
against
oh.
Nick in Canada. He kicked my ass.
Is that a real game?
He was very good at Chinese checkers.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
Is there rules and shit to it?
No, there's no rules.
No,
You do
just
whatever you
right.
It's
want.
just a Jewish star with little balls in them.
It's actually German too. It's not Chinese.
Wow.
Right, but they just called it Chinese checkers. I did not know that.
I was laughing today. It's how funny is it that fucking Chinese people immigrated to the U.S. and they were like, "Yeah, we're going to open a restaurant and make a food called poo poo platter."
Yeah, that is awesome.
That is
and
very
Westerners
funny.
were like, "Fucking
Let's
totally,
go.
dude."
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
And you know what? Poo-poo platters are good.
Did you hear
It's
about
great.
how Corona started?
Is that real?
The bat shitting on the
that
armadillo.
Can't be real.
That
I've
they
heard a
have
lot-
something called wet markets, which sounds absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Where bats shit all over the food.
Where they had a bat shit on an armadillo, and then someone ate the armadillo, and then was patient zero of the corona
Is that
crisis.
for real?
That is what I've heard.
What's worse?
Maybe I'm propagating something.
That sounds pretty
Stormfront or
racist.
something.
Yeah.
What's worse, the dredges of like urban China and their cuisine, or just the things that girls do in college?
Well, when they go wild, I think that's pretty cool.
Woo! I'm gonna try and shove an entire desktop computer in my pussy.
There was a scandal.
We're gonna go to the library. Celine's putting all of the computers in her pussy to steal them. She just wakes up. There's a bunch of wires leading out back into the library.
Hell yeah.
They're like, yeah, somebody stole the computers.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Dells missing.
There's a bunch of Dells, but the wires are going into your pussy, and we were just wondering if
we followed this long ass wire from the library directly to your pussy.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know.
There was a scandal in my.
Yeah, well, there's a TikTok video of you wooing and shoving all the computers. You're on TikTok wooing.
Yep. You're on TikTok doing the renegade and putting Dells in your pussy.
Yeah, I mean, you say that about a bat shitting on an armadillo and some guy eating it, and you just hear like fucking LMFAO playing.
Yeah.
And then you put him in like a
I'm
tube
sexy
top.
and I know it.
I'm shocked that it wasn't one of those mukbang girls that was patient zero, putting a live octopus in her mouth and shit.
I think that's is that Chinese or Japanese? Oh no, mukbang is those eating accounts.
It's Korean.
Those
You
are
fucking-
Koreans. Yeah.
You fucking uncultured.
Those
piece
girls
of
are
shit.
those girls are pretty hot.
Oh yeah, I
They-
got a live little calamari they can put in their mouth.
I can imagine that's something that gets you going, seeing a cute girl eating an inordinate amount of food.
Honestly, until the point where they're eating like live eels and shit, yes. But seeing a bitch eat a bunch of noodles and shit and dreaming of that being my wife, my hot little wife that I can eat the same amount as, and we can fuck after. Well, I guess before you want to fuck, before eating all that.
You
I gotta be
time
honest.
it.
It sucks that you can't have a decadent meal and then be at your peak sexually. You should be able to mix.
Oh, that's a rule. Like if you're going out for Valentine's Day dinner, you got to hit it first.
I know, but that's a fucking shame.
Also,
it would be nice to
just
have.
as an aside, Valentine's Day dinner, never go out on that. It's a fucking scam.
I love that move in a relationship, like being like, well, I should probably eat something first. I don't feel well, and then eat something and be like, well, I ate too much.
To avoid sex with the person.
Oh yeah, to not fuck somebody.
See, for me, it's always like, damn,
It's
I'm
like,
trying to bust this little
Well,
nutterino.
I guess I got to play video games.
And I guess you need to be quiet.
I need utmost silence because you're ruining the immersion.
Yes, and I will be playing. All the bullets will be fired at 1080p surround sound. But I need you to be.
You need to
shut
shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
Damn, I'm gonna go to Chinatown, get a little massage.
I got one recently. I didn't like it.
I
that
only
much.
go when my shit's fucked up because you go when you're something hurts and then they can fix it.
Yeah,
If you go when you're fine, then they'll hurt something.
that's true. He did hurt my shoulders.
Yeah.
But my back, my back is fucked up because I went to go get my the boy needs special insoles now for my feet to work because of tearing.
To work.
Yes, because of tearing my
Your
plantar
patella,
fascia.
your plantar, yeah.
So I fucking gave my podiatrist the old ones to fix and then make new ones, and now I'm just walking around with store bought insoles like a
Dr.
fucking
Scholl's.
peasant, dude. And I think it's fucked up my whole alignment.
I just remember being at a Chinese restaurant with my friend Brendan like 15 years ago, and he just started like cracking up, and he doesn't laugh very often. And then he just points at some old Chinese guy that had like a medically short leg, and the guy had a shoe that he probably made himself at a wood shop. It's like giant wooden shoe,
Hell
just like
yeah.
painted matte black.
That's awesome. That fucking rocks.
Oh god damn! I forgot about that specific Chinese.
Just a
guy.
disabled man.
Yeah. I thought he would make his own shoe.
That's a nice aspect of that whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I got dumplings and fucking gelato the other day, dude. Just I'm begging the coronavirus. I'm trying me, motherfucker. I'm going to die.
The hormonovirus.
You get tits?
Yeah, they get even bigger.
That would be awesome.
Big old pair of British titties.
If there was a fucking disease that made women's breasts large but killed like a quarter of the men, I would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You would. What do you mean you would do?
I would do the disease.
I would allow that to happen.
Oh yeah, you would think it's good.
I would think it's good.
Yeah. Well, I think yes, of course. If there were fewer guys.
Fewer guys and bigger titties?
Wow.
Oh my god.
That is.
Can you imagine?
What a hypothetical.
And it only kills men over 6'3" with hair. Now we're talking.
The Playboy equation.
The Playboy virus.
Yeah, that's the movie.
Oh,
that's just called the Playboy. The Playboy reaction.
The Playboy reaction.
Yeah. With Keanu Reeves and Russell Crowe.
That's a nice twosome.
Yeah.
I fuck with both those guys, dude. I started watching Gladiator. Gladiator came on. It's a fucking classic, bro. That movie rocks.
I tried to watch it recently and it wasn't that good.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Damn, what a little.
Now, okay, I get called that I got hot takes because I said fucking.
It's not
chewy
a hot
ass.
take. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid.
No, here's the thing. Adam constantly has hot takes.
That's true.
It's a rarity for you to, especially to redline on the take halfway through saying it.
I didn't. Well, first of all, redlining is not. That's not what that means.
Redlining in the sense that you're like fucking peeking out and.
I didn't redline it.
Yeah, you're like actually even the deep dish pizza.
I did not run the tape back. I said it with complete authority. Run the tape back. I said it with complete authority.
I don't mean redlining in the sense of like a bank. I mean,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like you're clipping.
I wasn't clipping at all.
Yeah, you're going outside the bounds of your comfort.
I was not clipping. I was not clipping, and I don't do takes. I say the truth. That's the difference. That is not at all what I sounded like. I did not sound like
that'll do, pig.
First of all, tell me you have that motherfucking pizza, and you tell me it's not better than fucking flat New York pizza.
I like all kinds of pizza. I'm what you call a pizza diplomat.
Yeah,
you know?
Spumoni Gardens is.
I won't be.
grandma style.
I am not
grandma style.
Well, okay. Thank you. Here we go. This is a chewier, more fucking oily grandma style.
Have you been to Spumoni Gardens?
I've had a slice.
Stop. Here's the thing. I trust you that it's good. You're probably right.
Thank you.
I'm saying in your presentation of the take,
no,
you became worried.
I was not worried
that you might violate the rules of the community.
I was not. First of all, I am never worried. I'm never worried about the community.
Usually, and that's why it's worth pointing out the times when you are.
I'm never worried. I don't care, especially not with the community.
That's not
thinks.
true, dude.
You saw yourself front page on the newsletter.
I'm not on Fat Boys Monthly.
Stop. Done. Fucked up.
No.
Stop. Done. Fucked up.
First of all,
an op-ed written in the newsletter by Louis Anderson.
By Michael.
Fuck this guy.
By Michael Barbecue.
Nah, dude. If the mainstream fat media turned against me, I would fucking spurn them. I would go outside of them.
You're watching Big Boy Hour on MSNBC. My name is Sweet Baby Ray. My guest tonight is the esteemed Yellow M&M and Bob's Big Boy, and we're here discussing Stavros's recent approbate. What is the word? Opprobrium?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Is that a word?
Opprobrium? What does it mean?
Opprobrium? I don't know. It's felt like the funniest word to say.
I don't know.
I can't remember. I'm just. You know what? I'm going on.
Go ahead, man. Take it for a walk.
Dictionary.com.
Here's the thing, dude. Here's what I'll say. If the fat community ever turned against me, I would fucking flip it on them. I would go third party. I would behave the way Bernie should after they try and fuck him, dude.
That's right.
Or you know what? To do a thing from history.
Yeah, it is opprobrium.
Theodore Roosevelt Bull Moose Party. That's the type of shit I would do.
It means the public disgrace arising from someone's shameful conduct.
I would never. I'm not appropriated.
That's why. Yes, that's exactly.
That is
the
good.
word
That's a great word. Yeah. Respect.
Stavros' recent opprobrium.
First of all, the fat community can never appropriate me, motherfuckers. Suck me if you're out there and you disagree with my take on that.
Yeah, take that, Lizzo.
Yeah, for real.
It's like the last scene from the movie The One, where you're on top of but it's like a chocolate fondue fountain.
I haven't seen The One.
Yeah, nobody has.
What's the one?
It's
with Jet Li.
Jet Li and Jason Statham. And
Oh,
then
wait, I have seen that.
that old black guy that's like not fucking Lawrence Fishburne, the other one.
I don't know. I was high as fuck when I saw it, but it was pretty good.
The one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think I saw it in Greece.
It's about like there's multiple universes. So the movie opens with like police walking past a video of President George Bush talking, and then when they do the scene again in the slightly different universe, it's Al Gore. And because the movie came out in like 1999 or 2000,
blowing my mind.
Yeah. Excuse me. Do you think you could write a cooler scene than that, Adam?
No.
Go right now.
I said it blew my mind.
Who would be the other
cool?
president?
No, say something cool now. About
Something
karate.
cool?
It has to be a karate movie, and come up with the whole premise of the movie now.
That's true.
A cool karate movie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's like...
Time's up!
There's a Jewish guy on a podcast. He's had enough. He finds a sensei.
The sensei molests him and
The
sucks his
sensei
cock.
molests him, but he also teaches him how to fight good.
Okay.
And he comes in...
Yes, Danielson. Yes, lick the back apart of the top. Danielson.
I don't understand what this is a move. Wax on.
Mom, some guy's teaching me karate in his shed. Like, oh, this is why we had to leave New Jersey?
They have to go town to town because karate instructors keep molesting him.
Keep molesting Ralph Macchio.
Well, I guess that is a cool movie.
Ralph Macchio was molestable because he looked like a baby, but he was a grown-ass man.
And he also had kind of a girly face.
Wasn't he like 30 years old
He's
during the
very,
Karate Kid?
Very feminine. No, I think he's like 14 in it.
Oh.
But he is very feminine.
Yeah,
he's a trap.
He is a trap.
Throw
some titties on Ralph
he's
Macchio, dude.
He's a trans cutie trap.
Well, he does look like the bitch from Just One of the Guys.
That movie was a formative pair of titties.
Yeah,
in
we've
my
talked
life.
about it.
Fuck, the cat.
In
hit
fact,
me.
you've copied.
No, I did not copy that.
Copied.
I did not copy
One of
that.
the guys.
He's
huh?
copied.
It's a movie about a girl that's
Let it be known.
cross dresses, and at the very end of the movie, when they all find out it's a chick,
Oh yeah.
they see her jumbo yum yums, and
I'm just gonna go ahead and put one of the guy's tits into Google.
yeah, it's a good search.
We've done this on the show at
Yeah,
least
I think
twice.
we
Oh yeah, I remember this. Damn, she's got big titties.
Yeah, she's got they're perf, dude. Honestly.
Wow, holy shit.
Yeah, they're.
What's her
perf.
name?
Her name's Ralph Macchio.
Joyce
Ralph Macchio.
Heiser. Honestly, Ralph Macchio's cuter in the face than her.
Yeah, click on it. X videos.
But she has bigger titties. I want to see them move real fast. So. Oh yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, there's a flop.
But yeah, Ralph Macchio's got a cuter face. Wow, that guy. Has a really
that guy's
big
got
penis.
a large penis. Look at the imprint inside of her
in
body. That is a very funny picture.
Anyway,
Did you guys get that chain text, that Corona chain text, where you click on the link and it's a large black guy's?
yeah, Elda sent that to me.
Yeah, that was a good one going around. And then I got a second chain text, and I'll call him out by name. It was from an Italian friend of the show who said, "Adam, I just got this text message, and I just wanted to share with you that." And this is what it says. It says, "My sister's cousin's godmother works for the city, and the entire."
Look how funny this picture is.
What the fuck is that?
I searched for Just One of the Guy's tits also.
It's just a fucking Filipino
hilarious.
man with big ass tits,
Big
hilarious.
nipples.
big nipples on big
Huge
pecs.
tits.
It's very funny.
Anyway, and then the whole city's shutting down on Saturday morning. All the bridges will be closed. There will be no gas available. So please fill up your tanks. And
Damn,
then
that's so funny that you're making fun of your friend for looking out for you.
And then I said, "Who did you receive this text from?" And then he told me the name of a female comedian. I said, "Mike, there's no
Who was it?
there's
Don't
no
say
way
the
this is
name.
possibly
Who
true."
was both spell the name?
No, this people know how to spell, so it's the same thing.
Oh.
And so I was like, "Mike, there's no way that's real."
Why would she know?
Yeah, because her sister's friend's godmother, whatever.
Well, I don't know. Could be real.
Honestly, when I heard godmother, I was like, "This isn't."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is some stupid wop
What
shit.
if they?
Phil.
What if they
Oh,
shut
damn.
down?
Kate
everything?
Beckinsale defends. Oh, sorry. I read this headline wrong. I thought it said Kate Beckinsale defends Harvey Weinstein after backlash.
That would be an awesome move.
But it's Kate Beckinsale defends her Harvey Weinstein story after backlash. But it's so funny to refer to a 23-year sentence as backlash.
Little backlash.
A little. Yeah, I'm just dealing with some lash.
I'm having a light amount of lash. Mm-hmm. Are they going to put him in like a white collar jail, or is he going to have to?
Oh, he went straight to the hospital.
Hell yeah!
They took him straight from Rikers to Bellevue. My man's gonna Uncle Junior it.
God damn.
Yeah.
You think anyone will rape Harvey Weinstein?
No way, dude. He's too cool.
No.
He's just gonna go down on it.
Don't think yeah, that's
he'll
true.
be in Israel in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I mean
true.
really, he's gonna quote unquote kill himself in prison.
Just hanging out, playing dominoes with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, no, they're gonna
in
be
Israel.
They're gonna be playing what's it called? Paddle board. What's that game?
Shuffleboard.
No, the game on the beach with like the two bats, like the two paddles that are wood.
Yeah,
what's it called?
I think it's paddle.
Paddle board. Yeah. Paddle ball.
In Greek,
paddle ball.
Tattleboard is what Adam plays.
Paddle ball.
yeah.
A paddle board is something that you
Tattle.
Yeah.
a tattle
Adam, as a kid,
tattle
used to
ball.
fantasize about a Harry Potter world where the sport was tattling.
Oh,
It's a
100%.
magical world where he was and Harry was the best tattler in school. Tattling concept. Damn, I'm sleepy.
Yeah, dude.
I'm al sleepy.
I had a big ass meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some Greek food for lunch.
Oh, Greek
BZ?
food, huh?
BZ.
I told you there's a second location now.
Greenpoint, yeah.
Greenpoint.
It was cool because we just like parked in the middle of an intersection and then went in for 20 minutes.
And I didn't get a ticket.
No ticket.
Dude, I was parking so illegally for months, and I just hit a 2-week bad streak.
You ever go to South Philly?
No.
The parking situation there is like
It's anarchy.
It's hilarious.
It's just the
Well, you park on the sidewalk.
You park
there.
in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
And then all
Or
over
the sidewalk.
all over the sidewalk,
Yeah.
wherever.
Yeah. I actually have been there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to Fishtown to go eat some pussy. Actually,
Is that South Philly?
Woo! I don't know. I think it's maybe Central
I think
Philly.
it's
but
northeast.
everyone there was
don't
parking on the sidewalks. I remember.
Yeah, Philly's lawless, dude.
Yeah. That's a fun city. I wish I had spent more time there. I used to work the club pretty often, but then I would just hang out and get drunk either at the club or within 2 blocks of it.
Right.
Yeah.
I never worked there.
Helium?
No.
It's a great club.
Yeah, I want to. I
Yeah.
worked at the Helium in Portland. It was really fucking good.
Yeah, that one's good too. I've never been to the other one. Was it Buffalo?
And halfway to St. Louis, yeah.
But I used to love that was like the highlight. They used to book me like twice a year.
Yeah.
And that was great. I used to love that. That was my favorite place to do comedy.
That's where that guy got mad at you.
I mean, there's a lot of places where guys got mad at me.
Well, when you were doing your gun joke.
Were you there?
No, but you've told me the story.
Oh, yeah. There was
I'm
one
not
time-
trying to put myself in the story.
There was one time where they had to like drag somebody out because I said the Constitution was fake.
How fucking dare you?
But it was during the Obama years.
I
where
loved
guys
that
like
joke.
that. Guys like that didn't have like an outlet, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
So they had to go get mad at a comedy show.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
that joke. It was very funny.
And now that guy is on a pretty nice win streak.
Oh,
right
that guy's
now.
life is great.
that guy is just smiling.
If he's going to a club, he's watching like a Chinese woman be like, "White man die, white fuck you, white man," and he's just laughing it up. He's just laughing and laughing, not saying a fucking word.
Fuck. Goddamn, dude. What do you think our fucking quarantine situation is going to look like?
This is going to be a new chapter for the show, I feel like.
You guys ready to just... I think I'm going to get into gaming and doing edibles again.
I think,
Fuck.
well, I got to...
Suck 'em in.
What kind of gaming are you getting into? You want to play Smash Brothers? You want to like?
Yeah.
You want to just us though? Because I'm bad at it and I don't want to.
Yeah. I'm pretty bad, too.
And people ask me to play. I literally played it for maybe 3 hours when it came out.
Yeah, I'm going to get back into the fucking Switch.
I
for
suck
sure.
at-
The
I
Switch
suck
is
at
great,
Smash
dude.
Brothers.
Luigi's Mansion was great the couple of days I played it before I gave up on it.
What's Animal Crossing?
That's for girls.
Everyone,
I thought it was for babies.
Everyone's
Nah,
excited about that.
It's literally only for girls. There's no way There's no way you can get into it as a guy.
So
Trust
get
me.
into it and then tell girls
Get
that
pussy?
you're into it. Yeah, get pussy off
Animal
You
Crossing.
Crossing.
won't, you won't get pussy off Animal
As dressed as
Well,
an
just
armadillo
lie.
with a bow tie.
Just lie then. You
I say I'm a girl, and then I'm like, why don't you come over?
is it open world?
And then it's me.
You play like as a squirrel that has to like set appointments with the doctor.
Oh, it's just The Sims, but you're an animal.
It's The Sims, but you're like a fucking you live in like a coconut and
That's pretty cool.
You get breast cancer.
you get breast cancer.
Really?
It's
Why?
the movie Terms of Endearment.
Yeah.
But with like panties.
Can you get breast implants?
Mm-hmm.
Can you be a dog with fucking big ass titties?
Yeah, a friend of mine's getting a breast reduction, and I
No.
repeatedly said to her, like, I will lock arms.
Should we get a gun?
Maybe we should get a gun.
Should we get a gun and point it at her head? And
Yeah,
be like,
we should become like terrorists
keep
that
those tits fat.
Yeah.
we should become like terrorists that bomb
She's
like abortion
my
clinics.
back hurts.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm like, bitch, your brain's
Yeah.
about to hurt
Yeah.
once I blow it out of your skull. 12 gauge.
Just murdering doctors that do
The breast reductions.
breast
yeah.
reductions.
Yeah, we should be those guys, man.
Dude, I'm a fucking I'm a Christian fundamentalist.
Protesting outside of
And
breast
this is
reduction
Like a-
clinics.
A white flag with a cross with a pair of tits. on the
Just
cross.
beautiful circular tits. Just perfect
Yeah.
spheres.
The 14 words: we must defend and unite a future for big ass titties. Protect huge cans and hooters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could get into that. I could
Just
get
like-
into that kind of domestic terrorism.
Like 2 D's stylized as a swastika.
I love that.
I don't know how it would work, but
Yeah.
you figure it out in your head.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could just get into the titties part.
Mhm.
The iron cross with titties.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a cross that has like a circle?
No, that's
No, it's like
Celtic
it's like
cross?
the
That's a
independent
Celtic
truck.
cross.
Well, how about
company.
this? 2 Celtic crosses, but the circles are big titties. 2 nipples up top.
coexist.
Yeah.
But they're all tits.
Coexist, but it's all different breast sizes.
They're all big, but just different shapes. Yeah. You know,
Well, so I'm glad of the.
but a little titty is not. Listen, if you have little titties, God bless you.
Yeah.
But if you have big ones,
Just
don't make them
consider
small.
killing yourself instead.
No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, instead of getting a reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just consider suicide.
Just think about it.
Just think about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's all.
She was like, I'm thinking about getting my breast reduced. I'm like, is there any way you could get your brain or face removed instead?
Can I just see? Okay.
Can we just have your head cut off?
Why don't you get your titties completely cut off?
Why don't you?
Mhm.
And give them to somebody else?
Right. And
Yeah,
perhaps,
like locks for love.
an Indian,
Or-
an Indian child.
Yeah.
Perhaps a
Yeah.
starving Indian child.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or okay, you know what? You can have a breast reduction, but give
But
some of that titty meat to somebody to have.
That-
Yeah,
but
a
those
woman
old
that has
PSAs,
breast cancer.
The old PSAs for like the Christian Life Network or whatever it was with that bearded guy that would walk around like a junkyard in Somalia.
Oh yeah,
And they'd be like, "Hi, I'm Bob Dingus" or whatever.
yeah.
And then it's just like
It's like that little kid wearing rags.
Right, he reaches into a pile of trash and pulls a baby out, and he's
Yeah.
like, "This is Abasita."
Yeah.
You know, for a cup of coffee a day, you can give her a big old pair.
big
of tits.
fat pear,
Yeah.
nice fat rack.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, those were so funny because I
Those
remember
were
watching
funny.
those as a kid, and I'm like, "What the fuck country is this?"
yeah.
I mean, how is it possibly that bad that there's just garbage everywhere?
I remember being like, "Damn, well, fucking somebody give them some motherfucker some coffee, dude." I missed the point completely.
yeah, they're like,
Give
you
her
get
some
a
coffee.
You get a picture of the kid. I remember thinking that would just make me feel bad.
Mhm.
You know, like if I even had, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not drinking coffee. I don't know how
Yeah.
much coffee costs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. I didn't know how much coffee costs.
Mhm.
Do you think when someone has a breast reduction, God gets to suck on the titties
Mm-hmm.
in heaven?
Yeah. Well, they bury the titties according
Or
to
do you
Jewish
think?
custom.
Do you think in heaven, those titties just appear and you get to titty fuck them if you're dead? Do you think?
What do you mean? Oh, there's just
Every time a
titties that are
reduction
floating
happened-
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As like a ghost
Yes.
or like whatever.
And then when you get back, when you die, you join your titties in heaven, and you have perfect big tits, and there's no back pain in
I've
heaven.
often thought that about my foreskin.
Will you rejoin in heaven? Well, there's no Jewish heaven, is there?
Yes, there is.
I thought, is there?
Of course,
The bosom of Abraham.
Yeah, we chill with Moses, and my foreskin's waiting for me there. He's got a little bindle.
Why do they
and a
say you have to
stick.
cut your cock off in Judaism? What's the thinking behind that?
I don't know. Some sort of.
It's a sacrifice.
I don't know, but I do think they bury the foreskins, the baby's foreskins.
That's awesome.
I'd like to think that my foreskin's just been traveling around the earth trying to find me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, going up to different men and saying, like, "Are you my?"
Going into different men's
Are you
asses?
my penis? No,
And
not
being
into
like,
the asses.
Have I been here?
Going over the helmet.
Has the rest of me been here?
I got a call one day on the phone.
How about instead of 5-ish, there's 4-ish, or his friend 4-ish, but it's FORE Vish.
FORE. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Forvish.
Yeah, and it's a
Vish.
foreskin, and
Yeah.
like a Barney-sized foreskin that teaches kids about Shabbos.
I just think it's fucked up to cut part of a man's penis off. That's all.
I mean, I'm not sure.
My dick I feel like my shit's loosening up a little bit. It keeps falling.
Congratulations.
You ever put like a bottle cap in there?
Not a bottle cap, but I have put some things in
A
there.
bottle cap might help.
It's too rigid, too fucking.
You
tight.
got to get gauges, dude. We've
I
talked about
know.
this.
We've talked about this plenty. It's the ridge of the bottle cap that I'm worried about.
What do
It
you
would
mean?
hurt.
Not this kind of bottle cap, like a fucking
Pepsi.
yeah. Pepsi was exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that might not be bad.
Yeah. Maybe like a Gatorade cap.
Whoa, now we're getting nice. And
Why don't you put
stretched
like
out.
a hard-boiled egg in there?
That would be good. A quail egg, a smaller one.
Yeah.
Smaller
That's
one.
not bad. A hard boiled. I could be like that fucking bitch from Mario 2, the pink bitch. The fuck is her name?
Pink bitch.
Pink
Quado
bitch.
or whatever.
Pink ass. Biatch.
What the fuck? They got the little bow and they.
Bichara
Bichara
do pink.
You know who the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't remember.
We've talked about whether they have a pussy or not before.
Pussy do fucko caca pipi.
Niggas doing now going to be translating the show in Spanish. What the fuck? Birdo.
I don't remember her.
Blurdo.
You guys don't remember Birdo?
I do remember Birdo.
Yeah, that's what my dick would be
she's
like.
girl Yoshi, but with a pussy on
With
her
a pussy
nose.
dick on her nose.
Yeah.
And maybe you could fuck it.
Yeah.
Anyway, if I put a quail egg in my foreskin, I would look like my dick would be like Birdo.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. Let me see. Let me look up Birdo.
You trying to suck a quail egg out of my fucking dick, bitch?
Yeah, we were talking about capping off the end of your penis
Damn,
so that
I-
you can
I
control
would
ejaculation.
love to shit in Birdo's fucking nose face. Or nose hole.
Let me look up Birdo pussy real quick. See what we got.
To get into
Damn, this thing is just built for sucking cock. Huh?
Yeah, dude. Birdo would be nice to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we got some cool. So people have thought about this quite a bit. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
On the internet, the DeviantArt community is ready for this question.
I love that if you just search for just the name,
Yeah.
you only have to scroll down half a page before somebody's fucking it or doing something.
Wait a
weird.
second. There's something called Birdo the Throb Slut
Yeah.
on Pornhub, and there's
No, I'm just on Google Images, but you search it and
Yeah.
then here she is, pregnant.
dude. There's some jacked Yoshis with their cocks all over Birdo right here, dude.
Yeah.
Check this out. Are they gonna put the dick in the nose? Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on.
Dick in the nose.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. One of them is fucking pushing Birdo's head.
Oh god damn.
Let me see.
Look at them nipples,
Hold
dude.
on. Yeah, Birdo's got nice fat nips in this one.
That's cool that Nintendo would do that.
Yeah, this is an official Nintendo launch.
Yeah, I can't see that.
You
at
can't.
all.
Hold on. Wow.
Is that Red Yoshi sucking his own dick?
Red Yoshi is sucking his own dick in the background. You're right.
I love it, dude.
Red Yoshi sucking his own dick while Blue Yoshi pushes Birdo's head on the green Yoshi's cock. Good catch, Adam. I didn't see that.
Yeah. It's so funny. It's
I
'cause,
like playing
the
as
people that make that shit do it because they're horny for it.
Yeah.
They don't understand how funny it is.
It's the funniest thing in the world, dude. That you would jack off to that.
It's so. How would they feel if they knew that people were laughing at it? I feel like it's very serious. To
They
them.
probably don't understand laughter.
Yeah.
They're probably
That's true.
deeply autistic.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Imagine being like that kind of autistic where you're like, well, it's time to draw Donald Duck's girlfriend getting fucked in the ass by a car.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy was a slut for sure.
Daisy Duck, yeah.
Dude, yeah. No one is making fun of them in the comments. Surrounded by huge throbbing Yoshi cocks with cum inflation included? Hell yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
I hope we get to see more Birdo growth and cumflation.
Yeah.
Naughty Yoshi's look what you made Birdo do. Respect.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give him a little shout out. Fire on Pornhub. Respect to you and your awesome work. Oh, they got a Patreon.
Yeah. Should we subscribe?
Plug it. Yeah, that should be like one of our sister Patreons.
Absolutely.
Red Yoshi self suck.
The red Yoshi self suck was the fucking best part.
I always go for black Yoshi. You know what I'm saying?
I don't,
because I'm intersectional. Yeah. I'm intersectional with my video game choices.
Mm.
He's a dinosaur.
He's a what?
Dinosaur.
Whoa, Adam! Jesus Christ, dude!
I'm sorry, guys. It's just the South Carolina primary has really changed a lot for me.
No,
because
dude.
of why in the world would they support Joe Biden? Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to go off.
But you know those guys are out there.
What? Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
For sure.
For sure.
I know we're supposed to pretend like they don't exist.
Yeah,
but they do.
They definitely do.
They definitely exist.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh shit! There's about to be a debate. Is that today?
Sunday.
Who gives a shit?
I feel like, you know what? It's not who gives a shit.
The election's off. Trump's gonna be president forever. This coronavirus thing is gonna.
He's gonna suspend the elections.
Martial law. There's no elections. Which honestly, dudes rock.
Dude, martial law. He puts what's his name, Sammo Hung, in control of the coronavirus response.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Sammo Hung?
He was on that show Martial Law.
Oh yeah, nice.
Is
he hung?
No, he's Asian.
Whoa, Adam, you're being pretty racist. Right
Actually, that's not true. I was in Koreatown at the Schwitz, and I was actually not as bad as they say.
You looked at the Korean man's penis?
I did look at Korean men's penises, and I was like, all right, they get a bad rap.
Wow, dude.
They do. Why not?
You're in the Schwitz looking at cocks?
Because it's all nude. And it's
bro, I know, but you don't look at a man's penis.
Listen, they're fucking there, dude. I'm not staring at the penises.
Sounds like you were, bro.
You know what? And I did actually feel very comfortable in my body at that moment.
Hold on, let me look at the reviews for this place.
It was at Wee Spa in Los Angeles.
The Schwitz is nice, but there was a man looking at everybody's penis and licking his lips.
A Jewish man, he was licking his own nipple. He was somehow able to reach his tongue to his own nipple.
The bad drawings are almost the funniest.
Yeah.
The ones where they're just really trying. You know, in like maybe 10 years, they'll be able to draw the shit that they can beat off to themselves.
Damn, I wish I could draw.
Corona. Guys.
You think that shit really started because of bats?
A bat shitting on an armadillo at a wet market. Anyway, I've been trying as hard as I can to pick my nose, and I did not realize how much I actually fucking pick my nose. I think I might pick my nose 3 times a minute.
Is that bad?
Yeah, you're not allowed to touch your face, dude.
Silence!
All right.
I don't give a fuck. We probably all have it.
Don't shoot me, Nick.
Doesn't it take like fucking 10 days or whatever?
Everyone's going to get it.
Everyone's going to get it. That's why you got to quarantine yourself.
Yeah.
Everybody should quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be fucked up because it's going to kill all the homeless people here.
Damn.
Homeless people and the elderly.
Yeah, it's going to be fucking tragic because there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, they have no place to go. If they go somewhere, it'll just fucking break out.
Did you hear about the New York City public schools? How they can't shut down because 114,000 kids are homeless in the public school system, and then they rely for their only meal of the day, or free school lunches.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking sad.
There's got to be.
And
a way
then their
to give
parents,
them food.
Yeah, and then a lot of people, poor kids' parents have to go to work. They're gonna have
waiters and shit.
You're in
waitresses,
second grade,
service industry in general.
If you're a little ass kid and you have no one to look after you, it's fucking terrifying. It's sad.
Luckily, it doesn't infect children.
It doesn't.
No.
Well, kids don't really die from it. Yeah.
Although babies do.
No,
it's the elderly.
Not a single fucking case of like somebody
Really?
under the age of like 12.
Really?
People
Yeah,
in
even
art
being like hospitalized for it. I think
You got to have fat nuts.
People
Your
in
nuts
art-
have to drop.
I mean, it really, I know it's easy to get into the territory of like this is just superstition or whatever, and you're being crazy, but I mean, think about it. It's like it's only killing the older, guiltier generation.
Sure.
It's it also there's a toilet paper panic now, and think about the one religion that wipes their ass with their hand.
The Muslimics.
Yeah, the Muslim people love wiping, just scooping shit out of
It's
their
their
ass.
favorite thing to do.
They
Is
love
that
it.
true?
Yes,
It's in the Quran.
It's
I don't
yeah,
think
it's in
that's
the
true.
it's
Well,
in the Quran.
it's a yeah.
Well, what about guys with bidets?
It's part of the Sharia.
Yeah, it's Sharia law starring Sammo Hung. Yeah, okay. Muslim shit, okay.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a fat martial artist.
I remember him. We had this guy. We've had a lot.
We've
We're
talked
doing a
about
lot of
Samo.
repeats.
We've talked about Samo before.
But you know
Sorry,
what?
I gotta piss so bad.
Go
Go
ahead, man.
for it,
Take a
dude.
fucking
Adam
piss.
style.
Adam style. Pissing out of your ass.
So stop. What are
Pissing
we gonna
another
do
man's
in
cum
quarantine
out of
with
your
no fucking NBA basketball hoops?
I'm pissed, dude.
No league
Rudy
pass.
Gobert's bitch ass had to get fucking
That French piece of shit
that French piece of trash.
crying because he didn't make the fucking All-Star team. You piece of shit.
Baby, wash your hands, you fucking
You took
cocksucker.
away what we loved.
Honestly, I'll probably watch old games on YouTube
I think so too.
if you can get them still,
Maybe.
or an ESPN Classic.
Maybe we watch them together. Start them at the same time. From our respective homes.
I like that.
Text each other.
I'm trying to get a little quarantine girlfriend, dude. Just live in my home for 4 weeks.
Yeah, I think that's the move.
Get top.
That's the
Eat
move.
beans and rice.
All the quarantine babies.
We're the quarantine
9
bitches
months
at-
from now.
We're the who's trying to get quarantined in Astoria, New York? Holler at me, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my little nuts sucked. As we mentioned earlier in the show, I am very good at getting my nuts sucked. So just wanted to throw that out there.
I'm liking the tuck, Nick.
The French tuck.
The French tuck. What's the French tuck? You're tucked in the front of your shirt.
Oh, that just happened by accident.
I know, because you just went to pee and then you pulled your pants back up.
Oh my God, my dick is small as fucking shit.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. And my dick is small.
Damn, I really don't know what to do on this quarantine. I mean, it's crazy. All these fucking shows got canceled, and it's like, that's it.
I know,
that's
dude.
2020.
That's the only thing I had planned.
Just go back to dudes rocking.
But guess what, dude? Guess what? Like,
By the way, girls, if you're listening, you fucking suck.
yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Y'all suck.
Dude, that's one thing that's one
dudes
gift.
rock.
That's one gift I think Elizabeth Warren has given us. It's just she's made me feel a lot more comfortable to be a lot more open about my misogyny.
Now I can just go back into the TP and fuck my dog Bailey.
It's really dude. The thing is, she doesn't know anything. This person trying to be president of the United States.
You're not the boss of her. You're not her boss. She don't boss her around. She does what she wants, girl style.
I think the thing is,
Dude, can you imagine like being in a relationship with a woman that's like hysterical and crying about Elizabeth Warren?
I mean, no.
And you have
I
to
would fucking kill myself.
and you have to just be like, baby, it's okay.
It's like, oh yeah.
Damn, I would love to cheat on somebody.
She was the best qualified for the job.
Can you just give me some space?
She had to take super PAC money.
My friend, she said she
just cheating on her with another guy. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
She has to
Take
come-
that, bitch.
Yeah, take that. I'm having gay sex in the living room with some guy I met on PlayStation.
Why are you doing this to me?
Bitch, shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up.
We're voting for Bernie
Shut
or
up, you
Trump.
fucking whore.
I'm having gay sex with my Bernie bro in the fucking living room, bitch.
Some gay guy's like, I don't really care.
I don't care.
That guy's just cashing in on some cock on the side.
Right.
Respect to him. But then he also calls her a bitch. Yeah. Those fucking Thiel profile pic motherfuckers.
They are the biggest fucking losers in the world.
Is. I've been off. I don't know.
That's Elizabeth Warren Bros.
I saw a picture.
They changed their shit to teal.
It's Liberty Green. Shut up, bitch.
Like the statue?
Yeah.
Damn.
Which was a gift from the Italians, by the way.
The French.
Shut up, both of you.
How did you not know that?
Everyone knows that.
Pretty sure it was the Italians.
It was the French.
It was the Italians.
Are you sure?
I just
Are you
went
doing
there,
a bit, or did you really?
No, I swear.
No, it was the French. Bro.
Yeah.
Isn't the inscription in Italian or something?
Latin.
It's in Latin, yeah, which I guess is like the basis for French and Italian.
Italian much more so than
Well,
French.
Give us you're sick, you're poor, you're mentally retarded, you're gay,
you're hung,
you're BBWs,
you're BBW,
the fattest
sluts.
bitches in the
your
country.
doms, your subs, your pay pig, your fuck pigs,
your gossips.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just toad
your
with,
twinks.
Toad with a water, a tube injecting water into it.
People love inflation shit.
And he's saying, Mario, Luigi, help.
So have you ever fucked a feeder?
No, but I fucked like 2 girls that were into fat men. That felt awesome. I felt hot, dude. I felt like John Stamos.
I remember one of those times, and that was pretty epic. I was very happy for you.
Yeah, dude.
We got in a fight right before it happened. Then afterwards, you told me about it, and I was like, you know what, my boy, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah, dude. It's just, a bitch just eyeing me up like this is the body
what
type
I want.
She wants
just
to get
feeling
slammed
objectified.
I love getting objectified.
Just feeling like a woman.
Yeah, I want to feel like a woman. And a lot of gay men do that, but it's not the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to feel like an animal.
Okay.
Like I live outside in the woods. You know?
I can see that.
I mean, I could disappear. Like a spirit guide.
Of course.
That's what I want.
Where would you live?
In the
woods.
Yeah.
Like at night, where would you sleep?
I wouldn't sleep.
You would be always conscious.
I would disappear.
Into the ether and rest in the nether realm. Beautiful.
Yeah.
This
Go
movie,
on walkabout.
This movie I watched.
That's how I want to feel.
That's awesome. I watched a movie where everybody had cool fucking nicknames, like the white dragon and the golden fucking leopard and the red.
Damn, that sounds like a really cool movie.
It was cool, dude. Well, anyway, the white dragon was hanging
That's
out.
That's the premise of the movie. Is everyone has cool nicknames?
Honestly, pretty much.
Imagine a world where everyone has.
What
cool
movie?
Nicknames.
It's called Blood of the Dragon.
Okay.
It's pretty tight.
And the white dragon was
The
Caucasian?
white dragon was a Chinese man, and they were
twist.
fighting. They were fighting the Mongols.
Oh, okay. So they're fighting the retards.
Yeah, and the white dragon. The reason I brought it up was because he was chilling on the top of a branch. It was pretty cool. This was like early. They did a little wire stuff, kind of Crouching Tiger type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Directed by Pao Shu Kao.
It had a really good soundtrack also.
White Dragon must get a list with the names of rebel supporters to Prince Ma Tong, the leader of the rebellion. Trying to stop him in his mission, the evil prime minister. Oh, fuck that prime minister, dude.
Yeah, them talking about prime ministers was kind of weird and shit. But whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, my dick is small.
Damn. This pre-recording shit is tough.
Nah, dude.
No, because it's like, how many more times are you going to talk about the coronavirus?
Well, I think we're at a different stage of the coronavirus. It felt like a lot changed from Tuesday to Wednesday this week, and now this episode's coming out
it was
in 7 weeks. But
the episode's coming out in like a week and a half.
But it was a crazy fucking week.
Yeah. When they canceled the NBA, or I guess suspended.
My word.
That's when I was like, fuck this, dude. Old people dying, that's one thing, but what the fuck am I going to watch
Old people
when I
dying,
get
that's a
high
good
as
thing.
fuck at night and sleep? What am I going to do for that, bitch?
It would be funny if, like, the coronavirus killed your grandparents and you were like, oh, damn, I forgot I do care.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking about my grandma. I'm kind of scared for her.
Yeah, that's like, because a lot of people are like, old people, who cares? And then you think, like, oh, I know.
I love a couple old people.
No, I know a couple of them. But, like, conceptually, as a concept, being old as shit, it's like, pal, maybe you're better off.
Yeah. I'm going to go old yeller my grandma just in case.
Well,
dude.
I saw that they're actually probably
Yeah,
going
I'm going to fuck my grandma to death.
That's not what they did to old yeller.
Just to save her the indignity of dying of coronavirus.
give her one last bust.
Just really just rail that shit out, dude. I mean, I'll be disgusted to do it.
Yeah.
But that's...
You'll be doing it for your family.
In Japan, they carry the elderly to the top of a mountain to let them die up there. And that's kind of the same thing. It's fucking your grandma to death.
I saw that
just going in raw, not even spitting on it, just tearing it up.
Yeah,
you know?
Hasn't been wet,
ripping
since
all.
Truman was in office.
Yeah, just bleeding out,
bleeding out through vaginal tears.
Oh yeah, just tear it, just destroy it. You know what I mean?
And you're saying, "I love you, Grandma."
Yeah,
I love you. You're kissing her on her neck.
Yeah, you're singing.
Whispering
My heart
in her
will
ear.
go on.
You're playing it.
My ass will go on.
Every night in my ass, I get fucked. I get fucked.
Yeah.
Lots of guys bust inside.
And then we fucked in the car in the storage area.
Wow, keep going. Either we said that on the show before or somebody does that as a bit. It feels like an obvious premise.
Is small
About when Jack and Rose fucked in the car.
Well,
and my balls.
I feel like it was something. It was either a joke I pitched to somebody once, and they were like, "Somebody already does that." But like the whole idea
What was the joke?
Well, the movie Titanic is being told by
an old bitch.
An old bitch. That's the whole premise of the movie. Is they're sitting around listening to her tell that story, which includes sex scenes. So they're just sitting there while some old bitch is like, and then he fucked me in the
pussy
Model
lips.
T.
Yeah. And we fucked so much that there was steam on the windows.
Yeah. He came inside of me.
Yeah.
And then I took my shirt off.
Yeah.
And
What do they do with the
exposed
cum?
my breasts, and he painted.
Do you
me.
think he? What do you think they did with it? You think she sucked him off to completion? Or do you think he busted inside?
I don't know. They should have gone into that.
Or
It would
do
have
you
been a
think-
better movie.
The director's cut.
Were bitches swallowing cum back then?
Yeah, all this shit. Nothing's new.
No, I don't think that's true.
No, I know. I'm familiar with your joke about how you think older generations weren't doing it. But
No, I'm not. First of all, don't bring
it's
my
a good
act
joke.
into this.
It's a good joke. I've seen you do
It's
it,
a
but I
good joke.
disagree with the point.
First of all, I think you're wrong in that things are cyclical.
I'm not bringing your act into this to.
Some things are sacred.
But I know it's an
My
opinion
dad
of
tells
yours.
me a story about when his grandmother was dying and she had dementia, and he went to the hospital to visit her, and she had returned to some sort of adolescent state where she just started telling him about going into the forest with the rest of the boys from the village to pull her skirt up and show them her pussy.
Hell yeah, nice. Your grandma was a fucking slut, dude.
Yeah, I think that. She got.
What I'm saying
she
is-
got fucking gangbanged in a forest.
That's awesome.
By other boys from the village.
That's pretty tight. My point is, I think some things are cyclical, and I think sometimes people were freaks.
Suck dicklical.
But I don't think people were swallowing cum at certain points in history. That's all I'm saying. They were probably, a lot of them were getting cream pied.
Not in the 40s and 50s. No, you're right.
Thank you. They were busting somewhere else. I'm saying, was Rose a dirty bitch that loved cum? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, she was. Dude, she cheated on Billy Zane. He was a good BF.
You know, Billy Zane was not getting his dick sucked to completion.
Did they imply that he had ED or something in that movie? Maybe they didn't. Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
So what else, guys?
I don't know, man.
I don't fucking know.
What kind of meals can we make in quarantine?
No.
Ramen with cream cheese?
What?
You ever done that? It's
No.
pretty good.
Is it good? Actually, I have done like a packet ramen, and you put an American cheese and scallion.
So somebody hit me with a what when you've done something just as gross.
It's pretty gross, but pretty good.
It sounds like something a hater would do.
Yeah, absolutely. A giggler, one might say.
A giggler.
Yeah,
Big giggling ass hater.
Take one to notice.
I say I giggle, but I'm not a hater.
I giggle.
I'm far from a hater.
I only giggle at the meek.
That's true, you do, which is the worst type of giggler to be.
Yep, you know how I am.
You can't giggle at the strong.
But at least I'm.
People
open
are posting
about
these pictures of stores that got nothing in them, and I have not seen that once.
it. Trader Joe's in downtown.
I've been to like 3 or 4 GameStops, and it's fucking fine.
Stocked, yeah.
Yeah, you're stocking up on provisions.
Well, I thought I would have to go in there and get all my Funko Pops.
Yeah.
but now. Because once we're quarantined, dude, what am I going to do? Sit around and not look at little bobblehead versions of Luke Skywalker and Kylo Ren?
Little toys.
Which I need. Which didn't exist until 3 years ago. I found out about them on Reddit, and now I need all of them.
And they have to be in the box.
I have to prove to the other guys who I work at Panera Bread with that I am an epic nerd.
I'm an epic nerd.
I am what you call a epic fag.
I am an epic fag.
I am a epic faggot.
God damn, those people are fucking gay.
They're the worst. That guy. Shout out to what's his name? Nick Chiarelli did a video where he went to the Funko Pop store.
Oh hell yeah!
He just posted it. It's very funny.
That guy's funny as hell. Those the guy who's the guy he does videos with?
The other guy's very funny too. The tall guy. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys
Thomas
are funny.
Williamson.
Yeah, Thomas Williamson.
If I had to pick a
That's
name,
his name. It's Thomas Williamson.
I think it is Thomas Williamson.
If I had to pick a name off the top of my head, what that guy's name would be?
Yeah.
I'm getting Thomas Williamson vibes.
Thomas Williamson vibes, baby. Every night in
I'm
my
thinking this
house,
though. I'm thinking this.
I get fucked.
There's no sports, right? Mm-hmm. There's no distractions.
I'm gonna start watching movies
Sunday night, and obviously this is coming out after Sunday night, so it's not going to even be that good of a point.
Yeah,
everyone's going to be watching that goddamn debate.
It is a shot.
And this is the shot for our king. I think to take down that fucking retard Biden.
It's Adam's politics corner.
Thank you. They're gonna inject him with whatever, like a drug that keeps him cogent for like an hour, and then it like sucks his life.
Yeah, they're
gonna
give him Adderall or something.
They have some kind of.
But him on Adderall
Flight,
rambling
like
is
that
going to be
movie
amazing.
Flight.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes, I could fly the plane, and the damn plane something fucking. the famous speech.
Of course. Famous Denzel from Flight speech.
Yeah. You better. There's two kinds of planes in this world. There's plane one and the second kind. Bitch.
Now, where's that Latina to give me head from the beginning?
There's a regular
she
plane.
She had some nice titties. That lady.
There's a regular plane and a soul plane.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just said, "Can I get an F in the chat? I just got fired from my job for accidentally sending a Big Dave video to some coworkers."
God damn, Big Dave.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll type F to that.
Hit him with an F.
What's the origin of F?
F is for respect.
Yeah. Well, it's from a video game. It's from like the last Call of Duty, where like one of your friends dies and you attend the military funeral, and it says like on the PC it says press F to give respect.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Damn, nice. I like getting caught up with internet stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was not up on that, and a lot of people were hitting me with Fs in the comments, and I thought that they were just calling me a faggot.
Yeah, they were trying to get a faggot chain started.
Yeah, F-A-G.
Oh.
G.
Yeah, that is nice when that happens and no one disrupts it.
Well, they usually do it with another word.
That's true.
A naughtier one that I've never said.
I have something really naughty for you, dude. It's my penis. So suck my penis. Fuck, dude. I literally the second shit got canceled, I was like, time to have a relapse. I've been just getting fucked up. I'm getting fat as fuck again, dude. And I'm already too fat to begin with, so we're in a danger zone right now. And I have dick pills, so my dick works now no matter what. That's the real problem.
I'm
going to get a monster truck to beat the virus, because if you stay, they say anything under 15 feet is where the virus lives.
Oh, the virus lives on low ground.
Low atmosphere.
Yeah.
Get a monster truck. Just imagine me ripping through Brooklyn.
In Gravedigger.
Just driving over like a fucking...
Drifting around corners, just smashing up
a
cars.
block of parked cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you can't stop me. I'm a socialist. I'm a good guy because I do socialism.
Yeah.
This is the SS Socialism
I'm one
Express.
of the podcasts that ruined the Bernie campaign.
Yeah.
Highway
Is that what you think, Adam? You think we ruined it?
Pussy
That's
zone.
what people are accusing us of.
Are they? Who's accusing us of
The
that?
New York fake news gray lady motherfucking Times.
Gay lady.
The gay lady.
The gay lady. I will never listen to a fucking woman, dude. A gray woman.
Yeah.
Be in color if you want me to listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only listen to Mamacitas of Colorito.
That's right. Absolutely, papito.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
I like to think of. I like to say, you know, how you say people of color, women of color. I like to think of Kings of Leon in that same cadence. What's up, my fellow Kings of Leon?
Hire more Kings of Leon.
Yeah. Why don't we have more Kings of Leon on TV?
When you're sucking my penis, you're making me gay.
You're making my penis,
and I'm getting my dick sucked.
That's the best Shreds video.
I'm getting my dick sucked.
Is the Kings of Leon Sex on Fire Shreds.
Your penis is in my ass.
Bernie or bust. The Sanders fans will never vote for Biden. I will not vote for Joe Biden. I won't do it.
Yeah, I probably won't. I mean, it's at least because we're in New York, we can't.
I
we
was
can do
gonna
that.
vote for Trump, but now he's not funny anymore with the coronavirus. So
It would be funny if he dies from it, though.
he probably has it.
Yeah, that would be funny.
He was kissing Bolsonaro in fucking Mar-a-Lago.
Bolsonaro's bitch ass keeps getting sick.
My man is like almost dead constantly.
He looks like evil Mr. Bean.
Yeah, he's doing. He's making. He's making his supporters do
It's a funny noise. Dude.
It really is.
No. Shh.
That was my Mr.
You're not coming in on this. We're enjoying it. What you're saying. You're doing the news, and we're doing this.
All right, I'm gonna stop doing the news.
Go back to doing the news, bitch. I'm not trying to dissuade you from
Trump kissed Bolsonaro at Mar-a-Lago. He probably has it.
That'd be awesome.
The manager of our Arsenal Football Club has it.
Who's that?
Mikel
Anything
Arteta.
cool happened to Arsenal?
How
Dude?
about a team
We haven't
called,
caught up with that.
Was there ever a soccer
We
team?
canceled. They canceled the season, so Liverpool's not going to get a chip. They're like they've never won the Premier League before. They were like fucking killing it this year.
No, did anything funny happen to Arsenal in the UEFA?
They changed their name.
Yeah, they lost to
Did they lose to anybody?
Olympiacos in a fucking
interesting.
in a fucking
Where?
in a really tragic manner.
Yeah, I pwned you, bro. That was me
You pwned
pwning
me.
you.
That was our two clubs.
And I'm the heavy underdog on that one, dude.
Yeah, I mean most of the fucking players on the Greek team were just smoking stoves on the fucking pitch. I loved it.
My dick. Well, listen, folks. You're listening to this. You're deep in quarantine. We pre-recorded this a week before, so we don't. Maybe the world's completely fallen to shit.
Maybe the world's okay. Maybe there's flying cars.
This is usually where we plug things, but it seems like everything's done.
There's no plugs.
All the shit is Canceliano.
Canceliano.
Hey, Antonio Canceliano. I just, I heard a couple of people saying maybe you use the N word. It's not like,
Who do we do? Tony Simpanero. That's a great
Did we
one,
do
dude.
that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, it's Michael Canceliano.
It's Michael Canceliano and Tony Simpanero.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I heard maybe 15 years ago you said something racist. That would be a problem.
It would be a problem if you did that when you were if you used the N word when you were 13.
Hypothetically, I'm saying maybe somebody could get you fired. It's a pretty job you got there. I wouldn't want anything happening to you.
I just want to say that I have the receipts.
It'd be a real shame.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if somebody came through here and told your boss that you didn't respect girls' boundaries. Maybe somebody sent a little Facebook message to your mom. You know what I mean? Say, this is the son you raised. He's 35 years old, and he said, suck my dick, bitch, to a complete stranger on the internet. Maybe your mom, who we've doxed and put... We've got your mom's job's phone number, so people can call them up and say,
call.
Yeah, this woman raised a man who thinks it's okay to tell a woman to shut up, ever. A woman who doesn't know...
Who's annoying.
Who's annoying.
Who's being a dumb bitch.
Who's being a dumb bitch that he'll never meet in real life. Because I know if me fantasizing that I'm the mother of a grown man, I would say, yeah, I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it, pal.
I just want to say yikes.
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, yikes.
That's a yikes from me.
That's a fucking yikes from me.
Yeah, like honestly, like if there's believe women, but if like a woman I know was
I've never believed.
If a woman I know was like, some guy told me to shut the fuck up, of course you'd be like, what were you saying?
Yeah.
And what were you wearing?
That does not equate to what were you wearing.
And what were you wearing?
It is different.
Yeah, it is way different.
Especially on the phone. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, on the internet. Where they deserve it.
Where they deserve to be harassed.
Suck on my
penis.
You want to be online?
With the fellas?
You want to be on the internet? We can't call you gay. What are we going to do? Say you suck dick? You probably like that.
Yeah, you probably fucking like that.
So you got to do something. You can't make anybody have a good time ever.
Good times are canceled.
Good times are canceled.
Oh yeah.
Michael Canceliano.
Hey, I'm Michael Canceliano.
Hey, listen, no, I'm just saying, maybe.
I heard you said some not so charitable things about the Chinese when you were in 7th grade.
I just want to say I always got rapey vibes from you.
Let me ask you this.
Creepy, rapey vibes.
Maybe you can explain this MySpace picture you pulling your eyes back, Tom. Oh, you can't?
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, that's the sound of me sending an email.
That's me emailing
That's
you
me.
fucking boss.
You sending an anonymous email to Mr. William Carter. Sound familiar? I'm like, no, I have no idea who that is. And they're like, well, somebody that has a similar name to you works at an office somewhere.
And he will be getting fired.
That guy will get fired, which is okay with me.
I just have a taste for blood.
I'm a vindictive piece of shit, you could say.
Who, if we're being honest, is probably just as bad a person, if not worse than you.
Yes, probably.
And almost certainly worse.
Certainly fucking 6 months ago was doing all the things I'm mad about now. In fact, I probably hate the police, but if you put a gun and a badge in my hand, it would be like the 9/11 of Trayvon Martin's.
Fuck. Well, folks, at least podcasting will never go away.
It'll never go away.
It's like what they said in The Sopranos. There's certain industries that are resilient.
We're recession proof.
Yeah.
Podcasting.
Certain aspects of the entertainment industry and our thing.
Yeah.
This
thing of ours,
this
podcasting.
thing of ours.
All right, well, goodbye.
So I think we're going to do it, but...
Oh, we're good?
I
Okay,
think
great.
so, but he just hasn't... I'm like, hey, do you want to call? Can we jump on a call so we can figure this out?
I'm like that with people, though.
Huh?
I'm like that with people, though.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, I know it's annoying, but it's also a power move.
Yeah, it's gay.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing a power
No,
move. I think
you
he's bad at
have
his
the
job.
ultimate power move, which is you have read receipts on,
and
then you don't respond to someone's message after you read them.
Yeah.
Which is great. That's Machiavellian.
I do that a lot.
Yeah.
No, that's
so you know
inconsiderate.
You know what's funny?
Not.
You know what's funny is I used to not be like that. I was like, how could you not respond to somebody? And now that I get people messaging me all the time, it's like you get in the habit of it, and I just constantly just don't respond to people.
Yeah. Well, if you show someone that you've read it, it should count as like a message
An
received.
acknowledgement.
Yeah. But people need that K back.
Well, no, as long
Feel
as
whole.
it's not a thing that matters, I don't give like. I don't. I'm
don't
that way
care.
where I don't do the last message. I feel like sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Once something is figured out, you'd be like, "What do you need to be like?" All right.
I love it. I mean, no one can see you right now.
Are we recording?
Yeah, of course. Your tooth fell out riding your bike over here.
No, that's not what
He
happened.
lost his tooth
I
on
lost it in my
Wednesday.
jeans.
Oh, you lost your tooth, and now you're just nude.
Yeah, because I fucking rode my bike. First of all, yes, I'm toothless now. It looks like I'm going to be toothless for, I don't know, 4 more months until I get the implant. And whatever, man. I don't fucking give a fuck. I'm going to stay toothless. F's.
Well, I like
to be a problem.
with that old insult, like you have a face for radio.
Mm-hmm.
But for you, it's your entire body.
No, man, I'm a cute little bitch. You're gonna stop body shaming me, dude. It does nothing to
No,
me.
I'm not.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Honestly, I'm turning over a new leaf. You know, I lost my tooth. That's
It
a big
sounds like
wake up call.
you've been in it for like 3 days now.
I haven't smoked weed or done drugs or alcohol or anything for like a week and a day.
You sat out 420 Blaze.
I sat out 420, which is tough.
Eldest is playing Sublime. He's got fucking, tie-dye T-shirts on.
Multiple tie-dye.
Multiple. He's got one wrapped around his cock, like a little bandana.
I love wearing tie-dye. I love doing tie-dye.
There's this guy I think who listens to our podcast who has a Dabs account on Instagram.
Hell yeah.
Who just every picture is just him filming himself smoking weed.
Legalize
and
it, brother.
He commented on one of my pictures the other day. How do you not wake up every day and want to kill yourself?
Because you don't have that sweet Mother Gaia's medicine to get you through the day like he does, dude.
Damn, that was rough.
I gotta get some CBD oil. I can't sleep again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had like a week where I thought I was getting that blood pressure shit under control, and then it's just bad again.
Maybe you're working out too much.
I'm not working out at all. I took a week off.
Oh, well then maybe you should work out a little bit.
I don't know.
Because I started working out, boys.
It helps you sleep.
And I'm sleeping I'm falling asleep like 11 p.m.
And not doing drugs, too.
Yeah, not doing drugs has been big. Although I was using weed to fall asleep. By the way, did you see Chuck?
Because I go out and do spots, and then I'm not home till fucking 2:30
That's
in the morning.
true. Mm-hmm. I had 3 nights off in a row, and now I have
That's nice. If I go to bed because I can, if I go to bed at 10 p.m., and then I'm fine. It's just my thing is I wake up at 6 every day no matter what. Which is like, it's weird because you read those lists of like things highly successful people do.
Is that they wake up early?
Well, I do all this shit on that list, but it's not my choice. Like, I can't help but fucking wake up, and then you're up, and you're like, all right, well, I might as well get something done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're born to make that money.
Yeah. Dude, you should be an executive. Dude.
I should.
CEO.
You should be a
become
corporate
one
executive.
of those Wall Street homos.
yeah.
One of them faggots down on Wall Street.
Those fucking Wall Street Marys. What happened to Mary as a term for gay guy? I
don't
that.
know. I still use it.
Nancy's?
I like that.
Nancy boys.
Yeah.
I like Mary.
My favorite is Animaniacs.
What happened to those wackos?
Yeah, we got a couple of Animaniacs.
Down on Christopher Street.
Just sucking each other's cocks, Animaniac style. We're the brain of Anabrainiacs?
Anabrainiacs.
Yeah.
They give each other
we're the
brain.
Animaniacs, yeah.
Can't
Can't wait to get into each other's slacks.
Slack,
Yeah.
Well, we got baloney in our slacks.
When I see
packing.
your little dick, it makes my
bigger
little
dick hard,
prick.
and then we dock each other.
I was at a show and some guy asked me if I'd heard of docking. I think he was propositioning to put my penis in his penis.
Remember when we were doing
your
the Guido guy walking around the street? We passed by that doctor's office, and we were like, "Yeah, I got something you can dock right here, pal." Like the Guido doesn't know what he's saying.
I got something for you, pal. I got a big uncircumcised whore.
Why don't you come dock? I got something you can dock right here.
Yeah, I hear those dreamers are trying to dock their dicks.
Ooh, politics.
The Adam Friedland Politics Hour.
Yeah, you're listening to the Politics
You're listening
Faggot.
to a gayer version of Chapo.
This is the Politics Faggot with Adam Friedland and Timothy Joshua. I'm here with my co-host Adam, and today we're just gonna say it. Donald Trump is a fucking. That'll stop him.
That would be incredible. If some like little nebbishy bitch called Donald Trump the N-word just on MSNBC.
Yeah, like,
if Rachel Maddow was like, enough is enough, folks.
That's how we're going to get her, is we're going to change the definition of the N-word to mean Donald Trump.
Listen, guys, Dangerous Donald didn't work, so we're going to start N-word Donald.
N-word Donald.
N-word Donald is the new one, okay? We really missed the mark with Dangerous Donald. We really did. He's got all his fun nicknames for people.
I have it on good authority that we have permission via Beyonce, via Hillary Clinton, that we're able to say it. I have the email from Robbie Mook right here. It says, go ahead, blast those ends away. Right at Donald. We're gonna take it to him.
Hell yeah, dude. That will take him down.
Yeah.
We should try
I don't
it.
care what anybody says. I am not. He has to say that. Oh, man. That would be fun, you know?
We should be political strategists.
Yeah.
Come up
I'm
with
basically
great ideas like
I'm
that.
basically James Carville, dude.
Yeah. Why? Because you're bald?
Because I fucked his wife.
Because you're bald and you talk
Mary
weird?
Mary Madeline. Marley Maitland.
Marley.
Is she the deaf one?
The deaf woman,
yeah. I fucked her too.
Yeah.
Deaf, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to be deaf to fuck a guy that looks like that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Dude. Are you serious?
Wait, hold on.
No, it's the other
I
one.
don't know if that makes sense.
No, dude, it was fucked up either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta start figuring out how to say F.
She can't hear how fat you are.
Oh, she can hear it all right.
Yeah.
She can hear the bass thumping from my heart, which is beating faster than it normally should.
Yeah.
Because of
Hey, dude, don't. First of all, don't appropriate my culture.
You wish, man.
Based on
You're
thing
doing
culture?
that. If anything, you're appropriating fat culture by having high blood pressure and being jacked. So you are actually you're the fucking fucked up guy.
Am I?
Yeah, you're the white girl
How's
with
your
dreadlocks.
blood pressure?
Probably fine.
I can't wait till it's warm out so we can eat some watermelon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
want
would
a
love
nice
that.
picnic table, watermelon getting stung by bees, cursing, you
Some
know.
bugs, dude.
Playing skipjack,
Yeah.
you know, with Dice Roy and Flim Flam down on the block,
Fuck yeah, dude.
throwing quarters at each other. We got our spats on. We take the Coupe de Ville down to the sock hop.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Open up the fire hoses, spray all the blacks, you know.
Right.
Oh,
Trying to
play all those
get
little
voting or
girls playing
whatever.
double dutch, getting bubble gum in their hair. You know, fucking them. Police don't know who did it.
just classic Americana shit, dude.
Summertime delights.
That's
Yeah.
right. Who's that one guy that does all those gay ass paintings of America?
Norman Rockwell.
Yeah. Just some regular Rockwell shit, dude.
Yeah.
Norman Coxwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, Norman fucks bad.
Dude, he's never going to paint again.
Take that, Norm, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I miss those days, you know, like when we were kids. The
Oh, yeah.
1950s.
Soda,
Yeah.
going to a soda.
I saw Eddie
place.
Brill do stand up at Sarah's show, and he was
Oh, I
like,
remember that. That was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, he was wearing like a 17 XL like Hanes soft cotton,
Yeah.
like
V-neck.
extra
Yeah.
nipply.
We were all at
V-neck.
that show.
Yeah, and it's like he was just rambling. He's like, everybody, girls come down the street, and everybody wanted to fuck the Italian girls because the Jewish girls had all the white shit around their mouths. And he's like, what are you talking about?
Wasn't that? Hadn't he just been fired from Letterman?
He had just been fired
For saying
Letterman.
women aren't funny?
Yeah.
I remember him having
And then
some
Letterman
real,
proceeded to never book a woman.
Yeah, you just
That's
don't
a power
say
move
it.
on Letterman's part. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not. They probably did.
He
They probably booked a bunch actually right
Yeah,
afterwards.
probably. But not in my world. Not in Bobby's world where I live.
Bobby's World.
Howie Mandel show.
I got my dick sucked by my mom who talks like she's from Wisconsin, right?
That's what happened on the show, yep.
That's how his mom talked like that, right? Bobby, don't you know?
How about a show called Bobby's Hole? You know?
And everyone fucks a little boy named Bobby.
Yeah. And he rides that tricycle into his own ass.
Is it a cartoon?
That's good.
Yeah.
How would he do it? He does like a 360 into his ass?
The staircase unravels and goes into his ass.
Nice.
Come on, man. You've seen
I'm
Bobby's
sorry,
World.
I fucked
Bobby's
up.
World was
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the same time as Life with Louie, right? Which was Louis Anderson's
Yeah,
cartoon
both of those
show.
shows sucked.
Yeah,
No,
both
they
sucked.
were good.
No, they
Is
sucked.
Louis gay, right?
There was a lot
gay
of
as
bad.
hell.
There was a lot of
Yeah,
bad
right.
shows. What was that one? It was like the
Fuck
Damon
Lee's
Wayans
Paradise?
show.
Oh, the one with the
Waynehead?
boot? The boot?
Waynehead, yeah.
No, he had a boot.
Yep, it was called Waynehead.
Wasn't it called something foot?
No, it was called Waynehead.
And he had a
know.
boot on his head?
Yeah, he had a big ass fucking boot on his foot.
Was that his, like, trying to do the Cosby, like, the Fat Albert? Like, the...
Sort of.
you got to have some zany stuff.
And
on the-
there were
on
like
the kids'
characters
heads.
based after all the kids and shit.
Yeah, no,
Like
Waynehead.
his
He's got
sister was in
an
it?
orthopedic foot.
Yeah.
Waynehead is a short-lived Canadian American. What is
Canadian?
Canada
You got
know
it
about black
produced in
people?
Canada.
Yeah,
You know what was good as hell though? The PJs.
yeah. PJ's
Yeah,
was
yeah.
good.
That
That
shit
wasn't a
rocked
children's show. That was a
Yeah.
claymated
I know.
sitcom.
That shit rocked
yeah.
my cock. But we were children when it came out, right?
Yeah,
12 or so.
Waynehead was a short-lived. PJs came out in 2000.
I
I
don't
think.
remember.
And it only went like at most probably 2 seasons, I think.
I remember one joke about
It's on Hulu now.
Vanna White's titties popping out, and he missed it.
Yeah.
That's what, I remember. That.
I remember the joke
It
I
was
laughed
really sad.
the hardest at was when he's chasing a rat around the apartment. And then the rat's on his head, and he's chasing around with a gun, just firing the gun off. The rat's on his head, and he like points the gun at his head, and he's like, "No, that would be stupid." And then he takes like a frying pan or something or a hammer and smashes it into his head.
That shit rocks, dude.
Yeah.
The PJs, the project.
The VJs.
How did they not have a
Vikram's house?
Why did they
Welcome
not
to
have
the
a Jewish
VJs.
character?
They,
you know?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, well,
They had the Chinese guy.
He's the guy that owned the building.
That's right.
Yeah,
It was the guy that made them out of clay.
the only Jewish cartoon was Fievel.
No, there's some
Fievel the Rat Jew.
The original working title. Fievel the Rat Jew.
It's about the infestation of Jewish vermin into American culture. They came on ships, folks.
Yeah, that was in production in 1934. Then they had to change.
These are the characters on Waynehead. Damie Wayne, voiced by Orlando Brown. Marvin, voiced by Tico Wells. Mo Money, voiced by Jamil Walker-Smith.
Nice.
Tooth, voiced by Sean Wayans. And then Big Bill, voiced by Bill Clinton. And I guess that's a recurring character that was on the show. Is just
Bill Clinton was on the
show. He
show?
was in office while the show was on.
No chance that's real.
It's real.
That's Wikipedia vandalism.
No, dude. Here we go. Bill Clinton. Yeah, no, it's him.
The president of the United States.
The president of the United States was voicing. Imagine if that happened now. Imagine if Donald Trump was taking time out of his day to be like
that would
to be a character on a terrible show. Like if he was on like
he's
fucking
already golfing. What the fuck? What difference would it really make? He's not doing shit.
I know, but people would be. I mean, that would be a thing.
It would be hilarious. He should do it.
If he was on, if like Steven Crowder had an animated show.
Well, didn't he say he was
Donald Trump was playing like the guy who sells pretzels on the corner?
Fuck yeah, dude. We should write a show and cast him.
Yeah.
I bet he'd do it.
Yeah, Big Don. Who wants pretzels?
And all the jokes about him raping women and shit. It's a parody.
Yeah, more about this show.
There's no way Bill Clinton. He probably like recorded it.
It can't be possible.
He probably. You know what they did? They probably took like audio from like interviews and shit and wrote him in or some shit.
Is that guy Orlando Brown that you said? Is that he's like crazy, right?
No, he's not crazy.
He wore that like see-through suit.
No, that's the guy. Orlando Brown's from he was the Make 7 Up Yours
That's
guy.
Orlando
before.
Jones.
Oh, okay.
I think Orlando Brown was from maybe Moesha.
Orlando Brown was also the tackle from the Cleveland Browns, then the Ravens that got blinded by a ref's
There's also
flag.
Orlando Pace, who was on the Rams.
Yes, he was very good. He was a
great.
guard, I think.
He was,
Or
he was
a
an offensive
tackle.
lineman. Yeah, I think he was a guard. Anyway.
No, Orlando Brown's not anything.
He's
on That's So Raven.
Yeah, it's that guy. He's out of his mind crazy.
Oh, is he?
There's like, I think now he's like a raving street person.
No, someone else had a fucking...
Yeah, he was from That's So Raven.
No. You're thinking of someone else
the
that had
Proud
the
family?
plastic suit.
Orlando Brown.
The Proud family.
I don't
How
think
about
so.
The Loud family?
Got him.
Whoa.
The Proud family was good too. I don't watch that shit that much.
That wasn't a network cartoon.
It was Cartoon Network, I believe.
Yeah, that was not on
Yeah.
broadcast television. So
No,
it doesn't
you got
count.
me there, man.
It does not count.
The PJs. I love anytime there's a fat child character. That was my shit, dude. The little fat guy on the PJs. I loved him. In Logan at the end.
Snuffleupagus.
Yes, I did actually like Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's big. He's a big fat elephant, and he's also Greek.
I wasn't. Yeah. Introduced
yeah.
a Greek name. I wasn't even fat in my Sesame Street days. I didn't get fat till I found out I could spend my milk money on cupcakes in 2nd grade, and then the rest was history, baby.
Yeah, Orlando
how
Brown.
Greece destroyed the global economy. It's the same way you became fat.
Yo, because you could spend your milk money. My mom gave me milk money every day, but it turns out people would just give away their milks if you asked because they didn't give a fuck about milk. So I got milk for free, and then I got 30 cents to spend on cupcakes, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And there was some old bitch that would sell cupcakes in the school cafeteria.
Yeah.
Clearly just,
I'm sure that's what caused it, not some sort of other pathology.
No,
with your
that
head.
was it.
It was
That was
specifically
it.
the cupcake deal.
It was Miss Dorothy.
And then
that
at home
fucking
you're eating
bitch.
fucking broccoli and asparagus and,
No, but
making healthy choices.
no,
aside
but
from the
bro, I
cupcakes.
went ham at lunch. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
a cupcake every fucking day.
I used to eat bad as shit. I'd like come home and just
That would
eat
do it.
cereal
Yeah.
all night.
I would eat Hebrew National hot dogs. That
Fuck
was my
yeah.
shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I would ask my mom for a big hot dog.
Hebrew
Not
Nationals are
kosher.
great.
Not kosher.
It's not kosher.
Yeah, it's just marketing.
Wow.
Good.
those
I mean, good.
fucking-
Good.
I was always that was always like a hang up for me buying it. It's like
Yeah, you
these
don't
are the
wanna
best
support
hot dogs,
them.
but I don't want this money going to kill Rachel Corey.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so Orlando Brown 6 days ago was arrested by bounty hunters in his underpants.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna get arrested by bounty hunters,
Was it Dog the Bounty Hunter?
I hope so.
Did he get to see his wife's big ass titties? Beth.
Dude, that show rocked. That was the best
Yeah,
show.
we talked about it literally last episode.
I know.
Fuck, I'm hungry, dude. Should I do Weight Watchers? Should I be back on my bullshit and do
like
Weight Watchers?
points and stuff? How do you do it? Do you have to pay them money?
I think you do. Here's the thing,
Whatever,
though.
you're rich.
As a little kid, I did Weight Watchers and I almost lost weight.
You almost?
I did lose weight. I did lose weight, but I had to go to Greece that summer. I was doing great, dude. I was playing basketball.
Yeah.
The pounds were coming off.
And then you went
I
to
would
Greece.
attend the meetings with my mom, and then I went to Greece.
And then there
Game
was just
the
a
fuck
lamb
over.
on a spit.
Bro, I would eat 4 gyros a fucking meal by the end of my trip. I was there for 6 weeks. Yeah.
Wow.
And I was 12 years old. Shit, I want that so bad. We should go to Greece. What are we going to do? We should take trips this summer. What the fuck?
We should.
Let's go on vacays and do pods.
Yeah.
Why not?
I could do that. We got to go to Vancouver to do the episode with Uwe.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I think...
Let's do Vancouver, Seattle, Toronto. Let's do a whole damn Canadian tour. I know Seattle's not in Canada. Relax. But I would like to go to fucking Canada.
Vancouver is really nice.
Toronto's one of our biggest fucking cities, apparently.
Yeah. And London.
Did they send you those analytics?
Yeah, finally, dude.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're even good.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're
like
really
Long
weird.
Island City is counted as
Well,
a city.
they just count every like municipality in New York.
Let's just stop listening to it at home.
I've never listened
At
to
the
podcast.
creek.
Yeah, I've literally never listened to this podcast.
I've never listened to the podcast.
Never more. I probably,
People DM me or like they'll
I've probably
tweet at me.
heard. I've probably heard total, legitimately, not lying, 47 seconds of this podcast.
I re-listened to one episode, and that was the one
Right,
with
because
Michael.
you're a narcissist.
No, I was on a
Michael?
bus.
'Cause you're a fucking insane narcissist, and
No.
you love hearing yourself.
I listened.
No,
and
I was
that-
on a bus, and I re-listened to that episode, and it was very funny.
I listened.
I thought
So
it was
many
great.
people were telling
You
me
can't
about.
say your own podcast is funny, dude.
No, because I never listened to it.
Foodie had a great bit though. I still think about
That
when
bit,
the thing about
I
a
wanted to
midget.
re-listen
A
to it. Yeah.
midget.
The
Yeah,
midget
yeah, yeah.
changing it. That's what I wanted to re-listen to.
We gotta
yeah.
go back to LA and get Foodie back on.
Dude,
see what
he's
else
so
he's cooked
funny.
I'm
up.
so mad I
miss
fell
it.
asleep during that episode. It seems like it was great.
It was a great
It was
episode.
so
Oh
fun.
yeah, that's
you were
right.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
And that was the one where we were doing all the bread.
I was all,
Yeah.
I was all tuckered out.
I was trying to tell that story.
Hey,
You
that
were
is
doing
that
the
is
bread.
pretty funny.
Yeah, it was
I
good.
get why people listen.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, this can't become a clip show.
But yeah, why not?
Whatever.
Dude?
Because it's not fair.
It won't be.
I
Because
just
we
wanted
It's
don't.
to
not fair to the consumers.
I wanted to re-listen to him talking about getting a midget plastic surgery. And then
What other ways could we get around pedophilia laws? Let's brainstorm.
get around them?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay. Here's one. You become a powerful politician or a director.
Buy a plane.
Yeah, director. You buy your own private island. That's a way. Oh, you
That's
could
good.
be you could be an Orthodox rabbi living in Williamsburg. You're allowed to suck off kids. Then there's
good.
special laws that only apply to you.
I like that.
That allow
Those
you
are,
to get
those
away
are both
with it.
pretty hack.
Adam
though.
vouched for me on that, so doesn't just sound like I'm making it up.
I don't know if that's
It's
such
true.
a widespread
Go ahead and say
practice,
it.
but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's a pretty. It's
back
funny.
me up on this.
It's well known because it's
Go ahead and
funny,
back
but
me
I don't
up
know
on
if
Back
it.
him up, Adam. Be a
Back me
team
up.
player.
All right,
Be a cool guy.
I was sucked off. As a
There,
child.
and also the part about the special laws.
Yeah, they have their own special laws.
De Blasio said,
Cuomo, it's Cuomo. Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, you know what's funny? Cuomo can now reuse "Vote for Cuomo, not the homo."
not the homo because
Yeah.
she
that
is
his
a
dad
homo.
did.
Yeah,
yeah.
She's bisexual actually.
Shouts out to Cynthia, dude.
yeah,
Shouts out my girl.
Apparently
It's
they
like
were
Ed suck cock. Those are originally
Koch. Yeah,
Ed suck cock.
yeah.
Yes.
But
How
he
about
was
that?
like a self-hating. Gay.
How about that? Why didn't
Yeah.
they say that? Why didn't they
think-
call him Ed suck cock?
I think they
Cock.
probably did.
You remember when we were kids? He was on the People's Court for a while. He was the judge.
He was? That
No,
was him?
no, it was Scheindlin. It was the guy I remember. On
He
People's
just. I think he
They
just
had
looked like
Ed
him.
Koch. Ed Koch did it for a little while too.
He did?
I don't
after
remember.
he was mayor.
I do not recall
Suck
that.
my
I only remember
dick.
Scheindlin.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I saw a new judge show they got now called The Couples Court.
Hell yeah.
And
Wait, it's two judges?
It's a middle-aged black couple that are
Yes!
both judges. And then it's not even court cases. It's like You got to stop cheating on her. It's like, what is this?
Yes, they're not even judges. There's no way they're
of course
judges.
not.
Yeah.
I doubt there's
like
even
a disclaimer.
I doubt they're even black. I think they're created by Jim Henson.
It's true.
And they're
They're
voiced-
Muppets?
Yeah,
The last
They're
thing before
only,
he died.
They're the only Muppets not
Muppet
voiced by black people.
Yeah, Jim Henson had a dream about a utopia without black people, where you just make them out of puppets. And they found that he died working on it, and they carefully fucking scrubbed all those. Could you imagine if it came out after the fact that Henson was working on a fucking genocide, like a eugenics Muppets?
No, actually, I can't imagine it.
No, I can't.
That's so far from being anything other than just an absurd thought you had.
But could you imagine though?
I mean, I could imagine.
Wouldn't
okay,
it be fucking
now that you
weird?
say
I
it.
can imagine. Now that you mention it, it does seem like that's what he was trying to do by making Grover.
Thank you, What is Grover?
First
the
of all,
first draft
here's
of
how
a
you
black
fucked
person?
up.
The black
not a-
stand-up
Here's how you
comic.
fucked up. Not a single Muppet has lips.
True.
Not a single,
it's
except
true.
Janice.
Who's
But
Janice?
she has enough to go around.
Janice is the girl from
Sesame?
what's the band name? Electric.
Circus.
Is that
Electric Company.
it? Electric Circus? No,
No.
the name of
The
the
electric light
the
over
I know you're
Muppet. The
talking about.
Muppet Band has a name.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Animals on the drums and stuff.
Yeah, Animals on the Drums. What's the name
Animal fucks.
Animal definitely fuck.
of what's the name of the
So does
goddamn
Gonzo.
band?
Gonzo fucks chickens.
With his
Electric.
nose.
It's like a play on Electric Ladyland.
I don't know, man.
The name of the fucking
cares?
Muppet Band. God damn it!
Who cares?
I care.
Anyway,
Muppet
I think that's what he was doing. You
Band.
can't prove otherwise.
Dr. Teeth in the Electric Mayhem.
Dr.
That's
Teeth.
what it was.
I just watched
Mr. Teeth, Mr. Pussy Teeth.
I watched a short movie he made, like not
Henson?
not puppets. He won like best short at the Oscars.
What about that shit with Bowie in it? What was that shit called?
with Jim Henson?
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth is out on 4K UHD.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Jennifer Connelly.
Dude, I used to have such a
I wanted
huge
to
crush on
fuck
her.
her.
dude. When I was a teenager, man.
How old is
there's-
she? Like 12 or something? 13?
Oh, she's 17
Labyrinth?
in Labyrinth. But
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I wanted to
her,
fuck her.
her as an adult. When I was a teenager,
Yeah,
I
she's
wanted
so hot.
I was like in love with Jennifer
Yeah,
Connelly.
yeah.
I wanted to fuck her so fucking bad.
I
dude.
still do.
I went to see House in Sand and Fog just because, like,
Right,
I just
yeah.
wanted to go see.
Yeah, I know
That
what you
movie's
mean.
boring as shit.
The movie sucks. Dude.
Salma Hayek was that for me. And then when she comes back in 30 Rock,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
that's like...
Yeah.
I rewatched
I
those
used
all
to
the
like
time.
Selma Hayek a lot and Penelope Cruz a lot too. She had a fat mouth.
Panipoli Cruz.
Panipoli
Ooh,
Cruz.
she did have a fat mouth.
Is that, how about it's like a Greek trans person named Panipoli? They got a penis and big ass tits.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, the Greek god. The Greek
That's
god
nice,
being
dude.
I
trans.
feel like I could work with that.
Oh
you know?
shit! The new God of War came out yesterday. I should be
Are
playing.
you gonna
that.
play that?
I fucking want
Let's
to. but
become
Is it- I
Twitch
thought it was
none of my
only
shit's-
Xbox.
None of my shit. No, it's PlayStation. You fucking idiot.
I thought God of War
You
was an
imbecile.
Xbox.
You imbecile.
You fucking
Never mind.
rube.
What game am I
Come in
thinking
here,
of?
pretend like you know about games.
Yeah,
Oh,
why-
Gears of War is
Gears of War is
what I'm
Xbox.
thinking. That's Xbox. Yeah.
But there hasn't been a Gears game in a while. I don't think. I think 3 was the last one that came out,
I don't know.
and I don't even know.
We should become Twitch streamers, dude.
You don't have to
Yeah.
play video games on it.
You don't have to. I might just do a woodworking one.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, they're just trying to make it like all live streaming now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I can't wait till
this.
this weather gets nice.
We should do
Is
an
it-
NBA playoff game on Twitch.
I got to get those
Okay. Just
those,
fuck around with it.
those tables going.
Did you order it?
What?
Your router table?
No, I'm gonna have that sent here.
I know.
But I mean, I don't even really need a router table for anything just yet.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I just need
Can't you make one?
a router table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one.
My
in my
dad
old
made
apartment.
one.
I made one in my old apartment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned that desk in my room. I
Right,
fucking
right.
cut a hole out and then made
Nice.
a router plate insert out of Lexan, and I was routing shit in there. But I only did that a couple times because it's so fucking loud and generates so much
Heat?
sawdust.
Mm-hmm.
No, not heat.
Too much
I mean, I
heat
generate a
gets
lot. Of
hot.
Heat. I get pissed, dude. I fucking heat up. Hot to the touch.
Yeah, dude. Everyone says that about you when you're riffing.
Yeah.
You get a fever.
My boy's too hot.
Every time if people don't know this, but after the podcast, we throw Nick into an ice bath.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
true.
To
He's
save
like
his
Kobe.
life.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know
you riff too hard.
You know
Yeah.
when he cuts
got
the
smoke
podcast
coming
off
off him.
abruptly, and you're like, "Hey, what the fuck? We feel like it could have gone longer." He's not being inconsiderate or not giving a fuck. We have to throw him in the ice bath or he'll die.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it was like
think
that thing
that's
in
a good
movies
idea.
where you wake up and like somebody's removed your kidneys.
Yes.
And it's like, what? Like, that seems like there's better organs to steal, you know?
Cock.
Right.
Yeah.
When
Someone's
you wake
removed
up,
your cock.
your dick cut off.
Wow.
It's a delicacy
You know who did
in
it?
Abu Dhabi.
Jim Henson.
That's what fed his racist Muppets.
Well, it's like it's so much effort to like steal someone's kidneys and then leave them alive. It's not like the prosecutor's going to be like, well, he didn't kill the guy, so I guess we should.
I think he probably would. There's got to be a difference between killing someone and stealing.
If you
a kidney.
cut off, if you removed someone's kidney, if you drugged them, stole their kidneys, and left them in a bathtub, you're going
Both
You're
kidneys.
going to prison for 20 years.
Yeah, but if you kill
There's
them,
no-
don't you go to
You go to
get
prison for 20
life?
25 to life. Good behavior out in 2 years.
Yeah.
Maybe
You're
they
out
half,
in 6
maybe.
months.
yeah, in 6 months.
For good behavior.
Yeah,
They
you got to be really good though.
They
You got to
love,
be
they love
really
good
nice.
boys. They love
Yeah.
they love it when you're
Thank
good.
you all. How are you doing today, Mr. Guard?
Yeah, out for good behavior means you were raped so many times. You never tattled.
Oh no, I thought it means you won the football game against the guards.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's another
That means
way.
you did curtsies at the warden.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Warden.
You were never raped because it was always consensual. That's the best behavior in prison.
That's good behavior.
He's giving up the pussy.
That's being a good boy.
Sucking off the guards, getting fucked by all the
I
prisoners.
remember watching some documentary on prison rape, and there's a guy who rapes people in prison talking about. He's like, "Well, what you do is you make them take the Vaseline out of the tube and put it on their asshole. That way, if they tell on you, you can say, look at his hand. He did it. You know."
Wow.
And he's like just saying it to the camera, and it's like, you know that scam can't work forever.
yeah.
On the record.
Also, you're raping him. Like, he's clearly scared of you.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
you can get him to put Vaseline on his hands.
Yeah.
Apparently, when OJ was in jail before he got out recently, he was like telling everyone else in jail, he's like, "Yeah, when I get out, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Kim Kardashian."
OJ rules.
He's like, "Yeah, man, like it's only a matter of time. I've known her since she's a little girl, but when I get out, I'm probably gonna fuck Kim Kardashian."
That's
Yo,
hilarious.
OJ's fucking wild,
He
dude.
rocks, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, I got to go to that bar and hang out with him.
Let's go.
It's right by my
We
parents'
should do a
house.
Vegas show, man.
I did a mic there once at a strip club.
We should do a fucking let's get a banquet hall of the Bellagio. Dude.
There was a dude at that mic that was in full alien makeup, like serious, like what do you call it, like latex like makeup.
Oh, really?
And his whole act was about being an alien and like and he was like,
That's
yeah, you know,
awesome.
like it's pretty hard, you know, this immigration thing is pretty hard for us aliens.
Oh
you know?
my
Just
god,
like-
that's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I felt good connecting.
Like,
with
what does that guy think is gonna happen? He's gonna tour as the alien guy. He's
As
gonna
the
get on
alien
like
comic.
Fallon.
Shout out to that guy. I think I took an Instagram picture of him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we go to Vegas, Nick? What do you think?
Yeah, it's,
What are you doing right now?
I'm looking at the different Muppets.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know. I don't really give a shit about them.
Fozzie's awesome. I used to fuck with
Fozzie's
Fozzie.
a stand-up comic, dude.
Yeah, but he's like a cute
Waka,
little fat,
waka, waka.
cute little fat stand-up comic.
Yeah.
Sarah kind of looks like Sweetums.
Jesus Christ.
What a damn
Doesn't
burn.
she?
That is
Oh
a
my
brutal
God.
burn.
No one's gonna get it at all.
I mean,
They'll
she
look it
looks.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
she kind of looks like
the
him.
hook boy.
With the
She
hook.
does. Suck my fucking dick.
I mean,
suck
that-
my
that-
oh, Jesus Christ, man.
That looks like. That kind of looks like it.
That's the worst case scenario for
Yeah.
Sarah, is Sweetums.
Yeah.
What a funny looking Muppet.
I know. That's pretty good.
Who
Look
was-
how big he is.
Who
He's
was
huge.
Sweetums? He was just a massive.
I don't know, man. I didn't
Didn't
really
he have like
watch
a
the
British
Muppets, man.
accent or something?
No.
But he was like kind of smart.
Look how big he is compared to Kermit.
Yeah, he's
That's
huge.
not a scale size
It's a
Kermit.
scale. Well, Kermit's a frog.
No, Sweetums was big as shit, dude. Yeah, he was gigantic. Everyone knows that. What the fuck? Do you guys not watch the Muppets?
I didn't watch the Muppets.
It was kind of before our time a little bit.
No, it
it was like
wasn't.
1970.
Not the new one. There was another one.
Well, there was Muppet Babies. That was our time.
Muppet Babies rocked my cock.
Yeah, I used
that
to
shit
watch
was
that.
awesome.
Remember all the adults were just from the ankle down or something?
Mhm. Those sexy ass ankles.
Yeah,
beat
that's
off
when I
to
got
those.
into feet.
Yeah,
That was the first
Oh, that
time.
makes sense.
I wanted to suck the Muppet Baby's mom's feet.
What about Tom and Jerry, the racist
I'm pretty-
black lady caricature?
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck is this? Bean Bunny?
Let me see.
That was one of the Muppets.
Let me see.
Is this a rabbit named Bean?
I don't
Bunny?
remember Bean Bunny.
Is it
I'm
Clit?
pretty excited about this summer because I think it's my first summer as an out foot fetishist.
Oh, that's a
You,
big
d-
time.
you know,
for
you
foot.
I
know,
can
you're
look at
just, you know, you're
sandals and
just
stuff.
stealing the Chappelle bit, right?
Which one?
How much money he had to make before he could admit he was in.
I'm
the
not
feet?
stealing
You're
that bit.
stealing-
I'm just. It didn't have anything
Yeah,
to do
you
with
did
money.
steal the bit, man.
I just
Stealing
have
the same.
discovered in the last couple of
that's
months
true.
that I like.
I just
feet.
realized what Nick said is true. You are stealing the bit.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude.
So one
pretty
other
good.
comedian
Yeah.
likes feet.
Yep.
Do you know how many comedians like feet?
0.
A lot. You're right. You're also they're also
Practically
hacks.
every comic.
You're right. You're a hack just like them.
I
man.
wasn't doing a bit. I'm just saying
Hey,
that
man,
I
whatever,
have
dude.
recently found
I don't
out.
know. It sounded like a bit to me.
Sounds like a bit. Sounds like a
Fuck
fucking bit, dude.
Fuck up.
I don't believe that you really like feet. Show us right now. Jack off between my feet.
Yeah, have sex with.
I
Styles,
haven't.
Have sex with my feet.
Alright.
Do it, you fucking
Come
idiot.
on, dude.
No, okay. First of all,
What do you think of these?
I need to put your feet in
God.
like a little pedicure jacuzzi bath,
Hold
and
on.
then I need to.
Ooh,
rub
he's
some
touching
lotions
them.
on
Yeah.
Your feet are so fat.
They're powerful.
They
dude.
are really strong looking too.
They're strong.
but they're so like
Yeah.
bulky.
You can make a nice steak out of my feet, probably.
Yeah, Adam, fuck his feet.
Fuck
I'm
my
not gonna
feet.
fuck Stav's feet on mic.
Fuck Dasha's feet. Where's your girlfriend?
Yeah, bring Is Dasha here?
Get your
She's-
damn wife.
She's
here.
in.
We gotta-
She's in the Upper East Side.
We got a little bit of Rooney
She's
Dooney
na-
we're
yeah,
trying to
she's
work on.
nanny.
Why don't you call her up right now? Say,
get an Uber.
Hey, sugar toes.
Sugar toes.
Once you get down here, we gotta.
Let me fuck that Achilles tendon.
I gotta solve a. I gotta prove something. I gotta prove myself to my mates.
Yeah, my fetish is sucking on titties. I'm weird that way.
Yeah,
I'm kind of. That's my kink is sucking on titties.
I've done
Yeah.
so much that I'm not into any of it, and it's just like there's no apprehension about doing anything. I don't.
I like
What do you
sucking
mean
on
there's no
titties and getting my dick sucked
I'll
and eating
do
pussy.
I've done and will do anything.
I don't know if I
It's
would
not-
shit
Like gay sex?
or
everything.
play
I've
with
done,
shit.
I've done literally everything.
Damn, bro, you just Nick's adding fuel to the sex with gay men fire with that. He knows what he's doing.
No, you should. I think you should keep it going.
Yeah.
It's
He
a
is.
branding decision.
He is doing it. He can't help it because he is gay.
No,
is
you know,
gay.
I think I might be asexual.
No, you
No
saw
chance.
that movie.
No
Nick.
chance you're asexual.
What do you mean, no chance?
You've been horny as hell in the past, brother.
In the past, yeah.
That's not how being asexual works. You don't
And-
just turn.
Yes, you do.
Really?
I
Someone
think
chops
so.
your cock off? Did someone chop your cock off, Nick?
That I tried that. I sort of said maybe I'll get into. Maybe I'll get
The
into
Vienna
it.
Boys Choir.
You get a katana. I fucked a Japanese girl. She cut my dick off with a sword.
But it just grew back.
Yeah.
Stronger
I want
and
to
thicker.
get. I wish it wasn't so lame to have a katana because it would be nice to have one.
Dude, get one. Who cares about
I
the
just
world
want to do a
thinks?
couple of cuts. You know. I
My
wanna-
friend in L.A., Danny, had a katana.
Yeah, and then that guy broke in and he didn't fucking cut his head off.
Well, he bust out the room.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
I mean, literally 12 hours prior, he was like, "This thing, anybody breaks in here, they're getting
That's
they're
right.
getting
They're
fucking
getting
katana."
katana.
I forgot about
And
that.
then somebody broke in that night and he didn't kill him.
Well, he did.
And it's like now you're just some faggot with a sword.
So true.
He's not. He's
Dude,
our
we got to
friend.
go back. I want to go back.
I miss
man.
Danny.
I miss Danny. I miss Korean barbecue on the West Coast.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I like that guy until he fucking
Didn't kill that other guy with a
flinched.
katana.
Yeah, he choked.
He
That was
seemed
his
cool
moment.
until he didn't.
That was his
murder.
fucking moment. I mean, imagine you have a sword specifically to kill
A a confused drunk man
I
that was
haven't-
not that much of a problem and left immediately.
I haven't
upon
thought of that.
realizing-
I haven't thought of that in a while, but that was
We should have
so
killed
weird.
him. It was.
That
Because we
was
were all just sleeping
so
on the
weird.
couch.
I was
right?
sleeping on the couch. You were
I was
sleeping
on
on
the
the floor.
Oh yeah, because Nick had a place. I forgot.
Yeah, Nick was in his place in
Koreatown.
Koreatown.
Yeah, that had like fucking
security
security
cameras
monitors. We
in the
couldn't go.
bedroom.
We never saw it once.
And then there's just a drunk guy on his phone.
That was so
in
fucking
Danny's
funny.
living room, and he looks at me. He's like, "Are you Kyle's friend?"
yeah. Dude, we were so confused.
There's this guy. There's a comic from Austin that lives here. Who somebody told me a story. He didn't tell me, but I heard it through a
let's tell this rumor.
friend. Yeah, so I don't know.
Let's
the
drop this rumor.
exact details, but he was like asleep, and then in the middle of the night, there's just some enormous trans woman going through his closet. He like wakes up.
Really?
He's like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "I'm cool with Derek. Just let me just crash here." And it was this giant trans person trying to sleep in his closet.
Oh, trying to go to
and then and he was like, "What the fuck?" He's
Not like
"What
trying
the
to steal anything.
He's like, "You got to get out." Yeah, it was this
of
drunk
course.
trans person that just somehow like had keys to his apartment.
What?
Yeah,
You got to get out or pay the price.
yeah.
Katana.
Ass, grass, or dick.
Dick, ass, or mouth. You know the old adage.
Ass, dick, or balls.
Or fucked up titties.
I've tried grass.
I've tried grass.
I've tried pot.
I can't believe I didn't.
Somebody sent me a clip of Tom Myers on like some like Comcast interview series where he's comparing himself to George Carlin and Lenny Bruce.
Yes.
And he's wearing like a big ass suit.
That rules. I think I was on that same thing.
Yeah.
I was at Magoobies.
Was that like
when I was,
public
like,
access
yeah,
thing?
like 8 years ago.
It was a sit down thing.
Oh, not Comcast?
What was that public access show like in the DC area?
Oh, maybe that is what it was.
Yeah, that was the Comcast open mic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember people listing that as a credit.
Yeah.
Comcast.
On demand. You have to
Time
click
Warner
through 12 things,
Yeah.
and it wasn't there half the
Yeah,
time.
it's a cable provider.
Yeah, just
My credits include Grande Communications.
That was big for me, dude. I remember thinking, damn, I'm about to be famous off this shit.
Yeah,
Off my
listening.
joke about not being able to wipe my ass.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
I had a
You
joke.
did that show?
I did that. Not the
Oh, that's right. You
Comcast
couldn't
thing.
wipe your ass.
But I'm back now, baby.
You're back to wiping your
Back to wiping my ass. I did hot yoga for a while, and my dexterity has forever improved.
Mm-hmm.
Even as I get fatter.
In Astoria?
In Baltimore.
Oh, in Baltimore.
I had a 3-month stretch where I did hot
There's
yoga.
a hot yoga place down the street that my girlfriend's been going to. She's trying to get me to go with her.
You should
I
do
like hot yoga.
Fat yoga.
What's that?
It's all fat people.
It's all fat.
Sounds pretty cool.
It's just a room with a bunch of chairs that you sit in. Some fat people just sitting in a room with chairs in it for an hour while the fat guy in the front, it goes just like, they don't move at all.
When I was growing
just
up,
wipe their brow.
there was a public access show for like workouts for old people, and it was just an old lady in a chair, and she would never get up from the chair. And she would just like move her leg up and then move the other leg up, and it was just an hour of a woman like doing in-chair exercises.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you could try that maybe.
Nah, dude, I'm about to get big ass arms for the summer. I've decided, dude.
Your arms are big.
I'm trying to get them bigger, dude.
Yeah.
Just gonna do curls all the time.
What about your shoulders? Is it fucked up still?
Yeah, my shoulders fucked up.
So you can't bend.
I'm just gonna. How about the Bowflex weights?
Yeah.
The Bowflex weights, those are ones that click in.
Mm-hmm.
Has got a clicking system.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, for your house?
And I'm gonna just fucking do curls, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I should get back
hammers.
into curls.
Curls is my shit
I
now.
don't do curls at all. I don't do weighted chins.
Huh? I can't do those. I'm too fat.
Yeah.
What's weighted chins?
Put a
where
weight
you
vest
pull up.
on. You
Yeah.
pull up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm just trying to be big arms, no titties. Those are my only fitness goals.
Your breasts look okay on your body though.
I know.
Right.
I have pretty small titties.
No, they're huge.
No,
but
they're
yeah,
little.
No, they're huge. but-
They're not huge.
They're
Yeah.
probably bigger than my girlfriend.
yeah, you have
You think so?
enormous breasts. Yeah.
They're not they are in no way enormous. They're
You're
little.
first of
titties.
all,
They're a
you're
full B.
you're at
They're not a
least a
B.
C cup.
No chance. I'm
yeah,
a
I
C
know.
cup.
He's a full C.
Yeah, that's
I'm
That's
an
a
A
full
cup,
C.
baby.
No, look. The problem is you think it's an A cup, but it's like a you wear like probably like a 57C.
No, I do
Yeah,
not.
in terms of what
Because the
number,
rib cage or whatever.
the number
Yes.
is the circumference of the strap. Or
You
something?
measure
Well, that doesn't count.
under the breast.
No, we're just
You go
talking
under the
breasts.
breast.
We're just talking my titties. We're
I know,
not talking
your
the
cups-
rest.
Okay, how about this? How
I know
about
you're
this?
not talking the rest, but your cup size is a C
No
or
chance.
possibly a D.
How about this? Our first Twitch stream will be at Victoria's Secret.
Yeah,
Me
we're
getting
gonna-
my
We're gonna
titties
get
measured.
Stop professionally measured.
I'm down for that. Actually, that sounds pretty funny.
we make a poor sales associate.
I like how after you said that, you quickly stopped laughing and just were staring directly through the table, off into the distance.
No, it sounds great.
No, I think we finally reached your limit.
No, I don't
In
give
terms
a
of how
fuck.
much.
I
Okay.
really don't give a fuck
No.
about my titties.
Well,
the
we
thing
got
is,
measuring tape right here.
I am
You
shockingly
can't use
not.
measuring
The
tape.
measure, yeah, you here. I'll do it here.
You can wrap it
No.
around
No,
under
no.
his titties.
You don't know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm
But you
doing,
can't do the
motherfucker.
cup size.
I measure titties constantly. Look,
No,
here's-
I don't want. I don't. You're not measuring me, dude.
We are. Here's
No.
what we're gonna do.
That's
You
not
go-
even. That's gonna
Yes.
hurt.
No, it's not.
No,
Just
he's not
stay
gonna hurt
perfectly
you.
still.
Just be still.
All right. So your breasts extend from your chest 4 inches, and then underneath
You have
No, you're pressing too hard.
No, I'm not pressing too hard. 2.5 inches.
So it's 4 inches top to bottom, and then 2.5 inches deep.
That's not that big. Those are little titties.
No,
That's
those are pretty
deep.
big.
That's a light
Oh,
deep.
are you out of your
Full C,
fucking?
light deep.
You guys don't like titties, so you don't know what you're talking about.
That is
I
big,
like
man.
titties.
Adam, you don't like titties.
First of all, I've
I
experienced
like all types of titties.
I've experienced some of the largest breasts this world has ever seen.
I love titties.
The goddamn my fucking jungle tour. I went down the Amazon. I got one of those
Disc
spiky
lip.
fish went up my dick hole, and I risked it all just so I could go see the fountain of bust.
Yeah. The fountain of
The Spanish
Hell
conquistadors
yeah.
searched for
Yeah, it's true.
eons to
For the
find
biggest titty women.
The fountain of bust.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a fountain. It's but nothing but flowing breast milk out of it. It's a volcano that produced the sweetest hot breast milk. If you travel to the center, it's the largest big titty.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
We should write a short film
The fountain
where
of
we,
bust.
where we search for the fountain of bust.
The search for the fountain of bust.
Dude, they're in there.
And the bust lust gets to Adam quick.
I grow
Oh,
a Van
yeah.
Dyke. I used to have a huge one before my goatee would connect.
A what?
Like a big Spanish conquistador mustache goatee combo.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I had one of those in DC.
You should get a Fu Manchu going.
No, I don't need. That's for guys like you who can't grow a real mustache.
What a Fu Manchu is with the bars going down. No?
Yeah, well, it's just that you grow out the corners for too long.
It's not the corners. You
It's
grow
the
out like
no.
your
Yeah, the
goatee
corner goes all the
area.
way down.
Grow the corners way down.
This part?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what a Fu Manchu.
I think
is.
I'm shaving my mustache today. I'm
You
sick
should.
of
You
it.
look bad.
Yeah,
I look nice, but
No, it doesn't. First of all, it wouldn't look bad if you just like edged it up a bit.
yeah, I don't know how to maintain it. And I'm
Use
not really
the
interested.
use the
in it.
top part. You also have eczema all over the top of your lip.
Well, yeah, I have dry skin under my lip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looks like shit.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch.
I don't know
of
how to
cum dried on your
moisturize
face.
under
I
my.
have beautiful, moist skin.
Yeah,
to
the way
begin
the
with.
way you
yeah.
moisturize
It's not,
under
first
it
of all,
is
it's
you
not
have facial hair
eczema.
for
Okay,
years.
you don't have to diagnose me with things.
You have some fucked up
In this
skin.
public
I'll do.
forum.
First of all, I will give me the tape measure. We'll find out right now.
All right, pull out your dick, Adam.
All right,
We're
I'll
gonna
make some
measure your soft
diagnoses
cock.
right now.
What I like too is that Stav's cleavage has its own. There's a smooth line all the way across his chest, where his breasts fold over in the middle.
You boys like what you see?
Yeah, so it looks like it's frowning. Oh God!
We could listen if we went to Victoria's Secret and then the lady refused to
I say I'm trans.
give us service.
I say I'm trans.
And then you say you're trans, then we start a whole like anti.
Get me a wig.
Secret
Get me a
thing.
wig.
Sort of like people are mad at Starbucks right now.
Mhm.
We could get mad at Victoria's Secret.
That's
Get
true.
a lot of buzz
Stav,
for
would
the
you
podcast.
get would you
that
get
way.
breast enlargement surgery?
No, I would not.
How about
do
this?
that.
Here's a hypothetical.
What about for like a day?
Here's a
that we take
hypothetical.
about?
Here's a hypothetical for you.
Okay.
So, you get breast reduction surgery for free.
Okay.
They pay for it, right?
Right.
They
Mhm.
completely remove your breast, but they make the other one bigger. So you have one big one, one normal tit.
That's a good. That's kind
That's
of
not a
bordering on a
good-
Stav hypothetical.
That's not a good hypothetical at all. I would not
That's
do
not a
that.
good
I would not do that at all. Now,
no.
what if one of the tits, squeezes out chocolate milk? Now we got something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got I got no titty and then one chocolate milk titty. That's a hypothetical.
That's good.
Would you
Oh,
do
you're
that?
saying like, would you enjoy?
This is back to you drinking stuff that comes out of your body.
I'm just trying to add. I'm just trying to add a little spice to this hypothetical.
So-
As the king of hypotheticals,
You
which
could so
is what I am.
easily get. I had a dream I was drinking Hershey's syrup in water because I didn't have any milk. I had that dream last night. And I was like, why am I doing this to myself? This tastes like shit.
Yep.
I could just drink water.
My move used to be water and cereal.
Yeah, I was about to say. You guys ever do that?
I tried it one time and it's like, no, just eat the cereal
sucks.
dry.
My grandmother used to always do that shit. She had to flee the Nazis.
Your Bulgarian grandmother.
Yeah. My communist grandmother.
She's your red diaper.
That's me, baby. She had to flee the Nazis.
Red diaper stop.
Because the only good
He's
reason.
smuggling pasta sauce into the cake.
Yeah.
Oh, marinara diaper stop. Hey, I brought you a present from the old country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody, look.
What's
I
funny
done
is
got doo-doo all over my ass.
what-
These diapers are terrible. Look at Eunice, come here. Look at this. I done got doo-doo all over my pussy and ass. It's like a elderly black lady who's like upset with the quality
The
of her new
diaper
diapers.
service?
Yeah. This is horrible. Have you ever look at all the doo doo up in my pussy?
My pussy.
My
pussy's filled with doo
pussy
doo.
is filled
to
with
the
doo-doo.
brim.
I done got doo doo logged. I done doo doo logged my pussy hole off these Dollar General diapers. That's why I said I did that. You know, you can skimp on some things, but your diapers, you always got to get top quality. I'm going to Sam's Club next time. Fucking around with the Dollar Junction diapers. Look at this. It's coming out of my pussy like a soft serve machine. I'm over here looking like the goddamn Chinese buffet.
Sounds like you better watch your favorite movie to calm down.
What's my favorite movie?
I don't know. Maybe it's The Dark Knight.
Why would it be The Dark Knight?
It's the lady who loves the Joker.
Oh, right. I thought you meant me.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Stop. If you could lactate one liquid out of your tit for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Interesting. I'm tempted to say coconut water.
Coconut water is nice.
Because if I'm dehydrated,
hydrating.
Exactly.
You have a hangover.
I have a hangover. Just squirt it right into my fucking. Now, does the temperature? But it has to be body temp.
I guess it would be body temp. Is that
why
what?
wouldn't you go acid that burns people's skin and eyes?
Because I'm a lover. I'm not out to.
Wait,
harm.
is coconut water acidic?
That's you.
That's if I could lactate.
Oh,
liquid,
you would lactate acid.
Yeah.
Because then, what if it drips on you, man?
I'm impervious.
You're
to
immune.
it. Yeah.
What about a girl you're fucking? She's fucking you, and she touches your tit, it squirts up into her face.
Yeah, and she dies. What a fucking rule.
You know what you should get, Nick? You should get one of those flowers that squirts people, like lapel flowers.
Oh,
that is literally a thing the Joker would do. You put acid in one of those flowers.
Get some acid in that.
That'd be pretty cool.
It could really cause some chaos.
I don't know. Maybe Goldschlager.
I forgot to mention this on the podcast, but I witnessed a murder.
Oh yeah.
Tell us about that.
I can't believe we haven't talked about this yet.
Yeah, no, that was fucking insane.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm sitting. It's like 20 feet from my window. I'm sitting there and I hear just like pop, 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 and it's like unmistakable. It's a gun. You know?
Jesus.
I'm like, holy shit. And then, you know, it's funny because you think about like what would you do in that circumstance, and I know
you
the
got
answer.
your katana.
I know the answer now. No, it's like continue watching that video of. Somebody edited where Zach Braff is listening to the Shins, but it's diarrhea sounds.
Didn't even give it a pause?
No, I paused it when the gun went off. I'm like, I mean, it was like, it's literally right the fuck outside my window.
Loud as fuck.
Christ.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a gun. Like, there's no way.
Were you alone?
Yeah, I was by myself. Yeah,
Jesus.
It was a pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, 4 shots.
Four
I mean, it was a gun. It was like, no way it could be anything else.
God,
who got shot?
I don't know. One of the,
kid?
No,
neighborhood fellas?
It was, just, a guy. One of the block guys, I guess.
Some old guy. I didn't tell you guys.
But,
hold on. You witnessed a murder.
Continue, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sure whatever you're about to say is definitely better than...
No, when you're done.
No. Go ahead, please. Yeah, please, go ahead. I'm sure. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Adam, because whatever it is, we're going to ridicule you for... So say it now.
I know.
Yeah. All right, finish
my whole, but finish your story,
and then you'll say, and then we'll ridicule you.
You can really let her rip in my cool story afterwards.
But anyways, I mean, I don't even know if it's even that funny, but
it's not funny, but it's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
No, it does fuck you
it's
up.
A slice of
having,
life.
having to listen to that lady like wailing and running up and down the block. I mean, I've been kind of in the funk the last couple of days. Yeah, 'cause she came outside and they're like husband or son or whatever.
Oh fuck! It was in front of his
he lives out in
home?
the block. He's like right there. This woman comes out and she's fucking screaming and shit.
What
running
the
up and
fuck?
hysterical. And
That's
then like
terrible.
because it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the cops to show up because
Yeah.
they have like that shot spotter shit. So and the precinct's like 2 blocks away. So I figured, but as soon as they started showing up, like the block was shut down. And there's like 50.
Could you not
detectives
leave
there.
your house?
No, I could leave my house, but they taped up the block and shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
There's still blood all over the sidewalk.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
They don't clean that up.
they don't clean it up.
Wow.
It's evident.
That's why you walk around and you
CSI.
see what looks like a pool of blood dried on the sidewalk,
And
you're
it
like,
is?
that looks like it probably is.
Jesus.
No way, man. They'll clean it up eventually.
No, I mean it's sitting right there,
Damn.
and it's just gonna stain the fucking sidewalk.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll be like that forever.
Fucking,
Jesus
Can you believe
Christ.
that guy?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Just fucking.
yeah,
That's a bummer.
it is.
But you know what? That is so New York, right? guys? That's
Well, it's weird because
That's
you think
so
about it. It's like that guy was like,
authentic.
I'm gonna
I'm going to go shoot this guy I have a dispute with. He pulls up and then kills him, then gets in a car and drives away. And that's like the worst thing you can do, really, is just to murder someone out on the street.
Right. There's no way to get away with it, right?
He may.
Was
he
it
might.
early? It was early evening, right?
It was 8:40 p.m.
So it wasn't fully dark. It was dark. It was nighttime.
It was dark out. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see a car or anything?
No, I mean I like looked out my window, but I didn't really see anything because it happened.
Damn, you saw the body though?
I saw them putting him in the ambulance and shit.
Maron.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's wild. Anyway, Adam, what was your story that's as good as that?
No, it wasn't as good.
No, go ahead, say it.
I was just outside just now, and this guy points at Victor's car, and he's like, "Tell him I don't get my money, I'm gonna break his windows." And I was like, "I'm not involved."
That guy said that to you?
He's like, "You my witness. You my witness."
Nah.
He's like, that's not how you don't want a witness.
Yeah.
You're plotting a crime.
He said that. He told me that
What
I
a
was
fucking idiot.
He told me
you're going to be a witness to this. I'm going to murder this man.
No, he said that
I promise me you will be a witness.
He said, "You're my witness that if I don't get my money, I'm gonna break the Victor's windows of his car."
Jesus.
And then
that's
I'm
awesome.
like, I just didn't say anything. And then he's like, tell him OG told you that. And I was like,
Yeah.
I just like looked at my phone.
Hey, Victor.
Hey, Victor.
OG
says that if he doesn't get his money,
well, you tell OG.
no, I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Write this down. You tell that chump bitch. You say that to him.
God,
I can't wait till Adam gets murdered because he gets caught up in a fucking neighborhood dispute.
No, Victor's my friend.
Yeah, but OG doesn't know.
Yeah,
that.
being friends with these guys is how you get murdered. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't speak to anybody.
That's right.
Except I followed the guy that shot that guy, and I became friends with him.
Oh, cool.
That way I know I'm in the clear.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah. No, the police were like, "Did you see anything?" And I was like, "Nope."
No.
You know, and then
And you texted him.
Right, and then I just hide the business card the guy gave me.
It's cool.
Jonathan Boston, murderer.
Oh, he was from Boston?
No, that's just his name.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool. You were telling me he wanted to hang out with you later tonight at the fucking down by the docks.
Yeah.
Dark
He
by
wanted,
yourself.
he's going to teach me a lesson in keeping secrets.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Yeah, I told him I have a podcast. I'm going to tell everybody about the murder. And he was like, "That's great." He's like, "Come, don't tell anyone you're coming down to the docks."
That sounds like it's going to be a fun time.
The secret of keeping secrets. I'm like, good, because I'm really bad at I struggle a lot with keeping secrets. That lesson will be great.
That'll be a really good lesson.
Yeah, don't tell anyone you're coming.
That'll be fun, man. I'm kind of jealous.
It's fun to have friends that you can keep secrets with. And
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, you and Jonathan Boston.
You and Jonathan Boston.
Count on each other.
That's a big part of friendship is keeping each other's secrets.
That would be a good move for me, is to follow that man that murdered somebody else. Be like, cool. I thought that was pretty cool what you did back there.
Oh, fuck.
Or you could solve the crime, dude. You can solve it vigilante style.
No, I'm not about that shit.
No.
You're not about
I'm not a
vigilante
crime
justice?
First of all,
Nick loves the rule of law.
there's no such thing as justice.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Also,
Speak on that. Speak on that.
How do we know the guy that got shot didn't unjustify the other, do bad justice to the other guy?
That's true.
Your Honor, let me ask you this: how
He
do we
might
know
have
that
unjustice the other one.
That the so aggrieved, aka the murder victim, as it were, didn't do something bad to my client? Do we know that? No, we don't. I rest my case.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he cut him in line at Whole Foods, and it sounds pretty bad to me.
Wow, is it a Whole Foods dispute?
Yeah,
it was
I
a Whole
motion
Foods
that you suck my dick, Your Honor. God's like, what are you doing? He's like, I got this. I do this all the time.
Pulls his cock out.
Well, the death penalty wasn't really on the table, but yeah, the defense attorney is like, he does that thing where he's got the bag of fake shit in his ass and he's pulling the shit out and eating it. The judge is like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Clearly I'm crazy, Your Honor. I'm an insane person, and no one in their right mind would convict the client of an insane man." You're pleading insanity for yourself.
That is how it works.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
If you get a crazy lawyer.
That's double jeopardy, brother.
Tommy Lee Jones, Ashley Judd. I used to want to fuck her too.
I get that.
She looked
I
good.
understand that. Natalie Portman.
Tommy pees his pants.
Natalie Portman, dude, back in my spank bank.
She's back in the mix.
Yeah.
Good
Natalie
for her.
Hogman.
Congrats.
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman.
No, she dissed Israel.
She's fat.
She's woke now.
What'd she say about Israel?
She's refusing to take some sort of award or something.
Gave it to Bizrael.
She gave them the Bizrael.
Shut was I didn't see the whole story, but I think some kind of animal some kind of a kangaroo in a Chinese zoo was pelted to death by rocks. A bunch of Chinese people just threw rocks at a kangaroo until it fucking died, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, that's the funniest.
That's fucked up.
I know, dude. This shit is hilarious. Imagine enough people like who throws rocks at an animal?
Just screaming in Chinese.
Poor fucking kangaroo, dude. He's so scared.
Chinese tourists lobbed rocks. Wait. The kangaroo was killed after zoo visitors lobbed rocks at trying to make the animal hop.
They killed him because he was just chilling, dude.
Wanted to make him hop.
Damn, dude.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The Chinese are gonna fuck us up, dude.
Oh, damn, here's a picture of the guy. He looks like a good guy.
little
Oh, it's a
kangaroo?
girl. Is a lady.
Oh, damn.
Lady
It's a
kangaroo.
12-year-old lady.
That language just has like the Doppler effect applied to it.
What's the oh?
Damn, look how big this frog is.
Why are you looking at a frog?
Yeah, let's-
Goliath frogs are now endangered species hunted for food.
How big is it? Oh, damn.
Let me see. Are they tasty?
Sorry, it's just the page deleted, so you can't see
Whatever,
it.
bitch. I'll look up Goliath frog right here on my
Don't
fucking phone.
Don't
It's a
let
huge ass frog.
Fuck you.
I can't believe they're. That's so mean.
Yeah, dude. The Chinese are fucking out of control.
That's hilarious. Look at the size of this gator.
Holy shit!
Damn,
that is a big.
Y'all,
frog.
you're listening to the Big Animal podcast, where we look
Talking
at
about
pictures
big-ass
of big
animals.
animals and then we react to it.
Damn!
Yeah. Wow, look at this big horse.
That looks.
Damn. That is a big horse.
That's a big horse.
You know how
That
big
horse
mooses
is like
are?
7'2".
Mooses are big as fuck. By the way, did you know that?
They're meese.
They're not called meese.
Meeses.
They're meese.
They're
Actually,
meeses.
I think it might be moose.
Moose are big as fuck, dude.
Moose is the plural.
And moo is
No,
one?
it's moose and moose.
Moosies.
They're both moose.
The moose.
Here, let's look it up right now. Why are you using incognito mode?
for jacking off.
So
Oh.
it doesn't. So I don't have cookies.
Why didn't
Right?
you want cookies?
Yo,
Cookies
you know why
make
I
it
have to use
slow.
incognito mode? Because I gave my mom my old.
Yeah, the usual. Hold on. The usual plural of moose is moose. So I was right.
Yeah.
Okay, who gives
So
a
guess
fuck?
who was right?
No one said you
What
weren't.
is like? What is like a group of moose?
Excuse me.
No one said
Who
you
said I
were
was-
wrong.
Well, you
Who's-
know how like families
right?
of different types of animals have weird words. You know, like a rape of deer or something. So they always have like
murder
We're
of
talking about a
crows.
murder of crows. That's
yeah.
literally the only one. You want to do a rape of deer.
What
bit,
is the
so-
moose? What's the
No,
family
there's
of
some
moose
other
called?
ones.
There's
Yeah.
a ton of weird ones.
Yeah.
A hop of bunnies.
A lion pride.
A pride, right? Yeah.
Something racist of Jews.
A bunch of penguins is a march of penguins.
Yeah.
I think that's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mooses are big as fuck though. They're like huge, like it's bigger than a truck.
Yeah.
Are they rude or are they nice?
Yeah, they're rude boys. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, and what happens is they're the same. Their legs are like the same height as like the hood of a car. So they'll cross the street and people run into them, and the car will just shear off the legs. And then there's like a 2,000-pound slab of meat that just goes through the car.
Oh, damn.
Decapitates whoever's in the vehicle.
Damn, that doesn't sound right, but it sounds crazy.
I want to be a crime scene investigator.
You blew it, dude. You had your chance.
CSI?
Yeah.
You should. Hey, before anyone got there,
right? I should have gone out there, and then like the police show up, and then it's just me finishing saying something like and then that's what I said, And then I go, yeah! And I put on my sunglasses.
You have blood all over your hands. You got Clorox wipes. You're just fucking rubbing everything down.
Yeah.
I figured I'd clean up the crime scene for you, Chief.
Yeah!
What's that guy? David Caruso?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got a thermometer in the blood.
That was CSI
I'm
Miami.
sorry, man, but we will be unable to find the killer as an autistic man has arrived on the scene before us once again to do the intro to CSI Miami. And he has tainted all of the evidence.
He did that David Caruso thing again.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, who's at the Who?
It's the Who, yeah.
Who fucked me? It was my dad.
CSI
my
was,
father really fucked me.
CSI was my city, dude. That put Vegas on the map.
Actually, me and George, when we were in Greece, he had a cousin who we're pretty sure got molested. So we used to sing "Who fucked the cuz? Who fucked him? Who fucked the cuz? It was probably his grandfather." It rhymes in Greek. It's better.
How do you know he got molested?
He's just weird, and you know.
Some people are just weird, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people though that you would suspect, did get molested.
You know what a group of flies is called?
Israel.
An atom, a Friedland,
business.
A business?
A business of flies.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So it's like none of your beeswax.
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess. Do flies make honey?
No.
No.
So I just saw a thing.
Do they live in hives?
Maybe
flies?
No. Why would
I
they?
feel like they're lone
I think
wolves.
yeah.
I feel like a flies, every
a
fly
shit-
for themselves.
What
They
a
live
shit
like
animal
a day,
to be.
right?
Imagine how bad you had to fuck up in India to come back as a fly in New York.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's gross. That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Brutal. Well, New York's probably better than fucking Mumbai or wherever the fuck.
Yeah, I guess you're right. How does the caste system work, right? You go to the bottom, you're untouchable, and if you fuck up as an untouchable, you come back as a cow.
If you touch someone.
No, you're just if you touch someone.
Wait, I thought cows are better than untouchables. Aren't cows like the
Cows are sacred, I thought, because they were the top animal underneath people. So you
What's
don't-
at the bottom? Pigs?
I don't know.
Nah, fuck no. Pigs are cool.
Yeah,
They don't like them,
Pakistani.
Pakistani.
Pakistani people.
Mhm.
Lizards, maybe. Fuck lizards. Flies are probably pretty low.
I don't know. Reincarnation is complicated.
It's cool though.
What happens when they discover new animals? Do they update the list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of different kinds of animals.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of shit underwater we don't even know about.
Yeah, like one
Yeah,
of
the
those
deep
vampire
seas.
octopuses.
Yeah.
It'd be tight to go down there.
We should
Down
go.
to like the
We should go to the
Wasn't
Marianas
James,
Trench.
James Cameron trying to do that?
Yeah, he did.
He
went
did?
To the
He went to
bottom
the
of
very bottom?
The very bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is actually a pretty big dick move.
I don't
even
think
though
he
Avatar
went to the
sucks.
very bottom.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think he did either. I don't think anyone's been down there.
We went
No.
pretty deep down though. I
It's crazy
think.
they went to the
Yeah.
moon and we can't go to the bottom of the ocean.
We can. Why don't we just fucking do it?
We can't.
Why? Do you
The
think it's
pressure
worth
is
it?
too
The
high.
pressure is like crazy.
Yeah, they could probably. If they could figure out how to get to the fucking moon, they could get to the bottom of the.
First of
fucking
all,
ocean.
I wouldn't fucking do it. I would
Why?
never do
Yeah,
that.
you want to do
I
that?
don't. I wouldn't. But isn't
That
there
sounds like
science and
shit.
shit we can learn down there?
That sounds like a
Bottom.
boring ass time.
Yeah, but space doesn't seem that cool either.
What kind of science shit could we learn down there?
I don't know.
Like,
There's some.
we could cure AIDS. Down
Maybe
there?
yeah. There's a bunch of raw
There's like a
dog and
fish.
gay fish sucking each other's cocks.
And they're burning.
Yeah, they figured it out, dude.
They're like, we need to be in the darkest part of the ocean to do our nasty.
Yeah, dude. Maybe that's where the gayest fish go because it's so dark. No one can see them.
Oh no, the gayest fish are like in the Caribbean, showing off on the coral.
That's true.
They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
The deepest point ever reached by man is 35,858 feet below the surface of
That's
the ocean.
so low.
Yeah.
35,000.
And I guess more than 3,600 feet is how deep the
How high is space?
deepest part of the ocean is called Challenger Deep, and it's located. Space is 400 feet in the air.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
like-
that's way
So
deeper
the
than
Empire
space.
State
28th
Building
floor of
is
the
in
Empire
space.
State Building.
Yeah, that's technically
What?
space. if you're on the 38th floor, you're in space.
We got pretty close. We were within like 500-600 feet at the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, how
That's
high is
pretty
space then? Because is that shit deeper than space?
I mean, it's like there's different.
Space
There's like a
Space is 8 Mile. That's where the name comes
8
from.
miles. Yeah.
So everything below 8 miles for black people, and above it, only white people.
That's where the whites are allowed to fucking reign.
Well,
It is
unbothered.
pretty funny that the moon is still for us, for white men. We're the only
They'll
people
never
who've been
take it
there.
away.
They'll never be able to get there.
I think the Chinese will get
the
there.
Chinese will not. They're too busy pelting kangaroos.
That's
with
true.
rocks.
Yeah. Maybe the Japanese. The Japanese will get there on like a one person like fucking ultra big.
No, they'll send like a
ship.
robot that's like it's just it goes up there to die and cry while it's dying. And then everyone's like, oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, the Mars rover, that poor little motherfucker.
Yeah.
I get sad thinking about the Mars
I
rover
know,
sometimes.
because it's Wally basically.
Yeah, he's just up there alone.
Yeah, never getting any robot pussy.
Poor guy.
I
Would
can't.
you go-
It's crazy that they made him last that long.
Yeah, it's tight.
That's wild. That shit's fucked up.
Is Mars a thing that people want to do anymore? Why doesn't Trump just get into that kind of shit?
Going to Mars?
That'd be cool.
That was Bush did that shit.
Remember
Bush
that?
said
it though.
Yeah.
He was flexing.
That was awesome.
He wasn't into it.
So my question is that these animals that live in the deepest parts of the ocean, these fucked up octopuses or whatever, because the pressure is so high. If you took them out of the bottom of the ocean, they would just explode.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Well, they don't have like bones, right? Or
Yeah,
like
they don't have
they're
bones.
all like jelly.
They'd probably die.
I have bones.
You don't have bones.
No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
You have no bones.
You don't have any bones,
You know,
bitch.
if I don't have bones, I have bones.
No, you don't.
We just send
Seen my bones.
We just send Adam to the bottom of the ocean. He's boneless man.
What if they're so delicious? What if the octopus down there is like so fucking delicate?
You should
and
do
tender?
that, dude. You should get one of those vampire octopi.
They probably taste good, dude. I love octopus. You guys want to get some octopus?
I love grilled octopus.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Guys, let's go to fucking Greece. What the fuck?
Let's go to the bottom of the
We
ocean.
should go to Mexico City for like just a weekend.
I'm
Flights are
down.
like $250.
I'm down
bucks.
as fuck.
I went last year and
Let's fucking do it.
I ate such good food.
This summer, Cumtown on the road. We're not doing any live shows. We're just going on vacations and recording the podcast.
we're gonna do like a sort of a what do you call it? Like an
It's like we should do live shows too.
Yeah,
what
look
do
at
you
this
call
thing.
it?
Whoa.
It's a vampire squid.
Whoa, that's so scary.
Yeah, they got scary animals down there.
I watched Rosemary's Baby for the first time the other day.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't scared.
I've never seen it. Who's in it? Someone hot is in it.
The lady that
Is it
said
Demi
that,
Moore?
that falsely accused Woody Allen of having sex with their child.
Mia Farrow.
I can't say her name.
Vivica A. Fox.
Vivica A. Fox.
Damn.
Um,
She's hot as shit too.
Mia Farrow, yeah, she was real cute. She was very skinny and
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
kind of
then.
pixie looking.
Rosemary's
but you know
Baby.
who was played the doctor in Rosemary's Baby was Charles Grodin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
From Clifford,
Young
our
as
favorite
hell.
movie.
Young as hell.
Young as Charles Grodin. And then John Cassavetes plays the husband.
Oh.
Yeah. You're a
Shouts
countryman.
out.
Your boy.
Fuck, dude, I'm so tired from taking that bike ride over here.
Are you going to ride it back or you need to take the train?
I'll probably ride it back.
You can do it.
Yeah.
We can catch a game after this, too.
Yeah, maybe.
How long have we been recording?
A little over
69
an hour.
hours. Who cares, man?
That's
Let it
sick.
run.
This is a fun one.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm learning about vampire squids.
I pulled up what all those different names of packs of animals are.
Oh, yeah, what do we got?
You got a shrewdness of apes.
A shrewdness?
Yeah. A cauldron of bats.
I would have thought it would be never mind.
A sloth of bears.
Yeah, I thought the apes would be something racist.
A what of bears?
A cauldron. Oh, a sloth of bears.
That's nice.
A
What
gang of
about
buffalo.
sloths? A bear of
bear
sloths?
sloths?
It's a sloth or a sleuth of bears.
Bear of sloths would be like the replacement of House of
business-
Cards, where it's a big fat gay guy that rapes.
He's just eating coleslaw?
Yeah.
A business of ferrets. I guess ferrets are also business. Flies and ferrets.
As are Jews.
Yeah.
Actually,
it is
flies and
called the business
ferrets.
of Jews.
And weasel, weasel of Jews.
Whoa. This
An
was-
Israel of weasels.
Whoa. This is a tight one. A thunder of hippopotamuses.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. They got that good thunder pussy.
A shadow of jaguars. That's sick.
Whoa, that is cool.
That's fucking
This is the
sick.
most poetic shit of all time.
Yeah. A troop or barrel of monkeys.
Troop sucks, but Barrel's cool.
Barrel's tight.
Barrel named after Donkey Kong.
Exactly. That's probably where they came up with it.
Oh, this sounds like you, Adam.
What?
Like many deep-sea cephalopods, the vampire squid lacks ink sacs. If disturbed, it will curl its arms outwards and then wrap them around its body, turning itself inside out in a way, exposing its spiny projections. If highly agitated, it may eject a sticky cloud of bioluminescent mucus containing innumerable orbs of blue light from the arm tip.
Whoa, that's awesome, actually.
That sounds beautiful.
Yeah, the luminous barrage, which may last nearly 10 minutes, would presumably serve to daze would-be predators. So I don't know why this thing just sounds gay to me.
It sounds cool.
It puts on a drag show.
Yeah.
Gets upset. They're like,
leans
trying
into
to eat
being gay.
me, huh?
Yeah.
How about the stars and stripes? We're here it for the Navy.
Some Christina Aguilera just starts playing.
Sparkly light show. Ladies and gentlemen, the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Christmas Light Show brought to you by a scared octopi.
Should we go this Christmas to that?
To the Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Yeah.
I feel like they only have one song.
Who cares? It'd be awesome.
Just to see that one song?
Yeah.
What other songs do they play?
I don't know. Probably some other cool shit, man. The fuck?
Are they actually from Siberia?
Yeah. Yes, they are.
That's pretty tight.
How about Guyberian? It's guys only.
I like
That'd
They
be
sell
cool.
beer. That's my bar.
Sell beer. Hell yeah, brother. I love Guiberia.
There's actually a bar called Siberia in New Orleans.
Orleans.
Next time I'm in New Orleans, I gotta
Rename
pitch
it.
that to the owner. Yeah, bring my own sign.
Stop trying to make it a gay bar.
Before
It's like that
you say
movie-
no, I made the sign.
That movie movies where a guy walks in and like takes the help wanted sign out of the window as he goes in.
Yeah.
They're like, put that back. You're a criminal. We're looking for a woman that doesn't smoke.
Suck on my dick and lick my balls. Please suck my ass and fuck my dick.
I was doing that one yesterday, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Great motherfucking
Yeah.
minds.
I'm fucking gay. I fuck my dad. I have sex with him. No, yeah, the Carol of the Bells. Because I did that for your birthday. I recorded the Carol of the Bells.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I did all four.
I fuck my dad. I
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
my
Yep.
dad. I fuck
That was
my
good.
dad.
My dad. I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. Yeah.
I fuck my dad.
That was fun.
I fuck
We
my
should
dad.
actually do, now that we have all this music equipment too, we should do a Christmas album.
Christmas album.
Yeah. We teased it
The first
maybe
year.
2 Christmases ago.
Yeah. The first
I
year.
think we should bring it back this
The
year.
thing is, there's a lot of stuff that you say like, well, now that we have all this time and all these resources, we should do all these things. And to date, we've done none of them.
We can go on vacations though.
Yeah, we can spend money to go on vacation. A vacation from our terrible lives.
Let's handle that part. We can do that.
Yeah,
I
dude.
do think we should do some live shows and go to cool places.
We should get a van. And by we, I mean I should get the van.
Great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
What kind
man.
of van?
Just
Like
a big cargo van.
econo
Hell
line?
yes.
I could haul wood back
What
to
would
my
you
We've
get?
been talking about getting a van for a year. I feel like.
GMC Safari?
Nah, fuck a Safari. I would get an E-Series.
Econoline?
Yeah.
Ford.
I like them, yeah, Ford.
Hell yeah.
Built Ford tough.
We take the van on the damn road.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
I'm gonna get the Ford logo tattooed around my asshole.
The Ford logo?
This is a Ford tough asshole. Fucked or reamed daily.
Got him. Don't bring any of that Chevy dick around here.
What do you think
pal.
would be worse in prison? Getting fucked hard or slow and passionately?
Hard, probably.
hard.
Just from like the sheer
Slow
violence.
and passionately would be very violating in a different way.
It would be violent, but the physical toll on your asshole would be much lower.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like you're getting held down by the Aryan Brotherhood and they're all having a go at you, I think I'd go with the loving one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if the Aryan Brotherhood's all being very loving towards you?
What if it's the insane clown posse?
They're all raping
That's
you?
a prison gang, right?
I mean, as long as I don't have to look them in the eye. I feel like if I close my eyes, you know?
And you could just pretend it's a
They-
woman
they-
fucking
A
grass.
woman fucking a beautiful woman fucking my ass.
Just pretend that it's a gorgeous woman absolutely destroying your anus.
Yeah, then I feel like I'd be okay with that.
They put on Daughtry, like a makeshift candle in the toilet.
Holy fuck! That's definitely what the Aryan Brotherhood rapes do. Daughtry.
From American Idol.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
That Key and Peele sketch is so good.
Which one is it?
Where-
Is it the sketch where the Aryan Brotherhood is raping somebody?
Someone
Keegan-Michael Key tries to join the Aryan Brotherhood in prison because he thinks it's a club for bald guys.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is good.
And he's like, yeah, so I had to like get jumped in. So like just showing them all kicking his ass. It's like that's how I get their respect. You know?
That show was so good, man. Every sketch I see of it, it's fucking
so good.
Killer. They had a sketch where it was like two old black ladies talking about what they would do if the devil was inside of them. And it just devolved into them talking about how they'd suck the devil's dick and fuck him. Really good shit, man.
Really how do you feel, Nick, about 25-year-old Swedish DJ Avicii dying?
He was 25.
He was 28.
28? I thought he was 25.
Oh,
Eldest said he was 28.
I thought he was like 50.
No, he was super young.
He was, I think, yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's 28.
Hasn't he been around forever?
He has. He's had a lot of success.
He had pancreatitis and he kept drinking.
From drinking. Did he die from drinking?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I don't fucking know.
That's cool.
What did he do? Darude Sandstorm?
Oh, yeah, he was younger than me.
No, he didn't do
He
Sandstorm.
did Darude, he did the Mortal Kombat.
He did Alice DJ, Do You Think You're Better Off Alone?
Oh, that's a good song. Do you think you wanna suck my bone?
That's good.
Huh?
Who am I thinking of? Because this is not the guy.
Darude.
No, I'm thinking about somebody who's been around since I was like a teen.
Dead Mouse.
Maybe Tiesto.
Dead Mouse 5.
God, imagine being into this shit music.
Dude, they're rich as fuck.
Those guys.
So many people love that
Of
gay
course,
shit.
but so many people are, retarded.
You know who's so fucking rich now is
Exactly.
DJ.
What a tragedy. I'm going to spend the day listening to Avicii. R.I.P. Avicii.
Well, I for one.
No, you got to listen to something good,
There's
like a podcast where we laugh at Chinese people.
Killing a kangaroo with rocks. Truly one of the fucking funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
I love.
They're all getting excited.
Like handing rocks to his kid. Encouraging his son.
The momentum building, like one guy starts, then slowly.
Why isn't it hopping?
It's like, what's that? Is it Shirley? What's her name? The Lottery, the short story.
Which one?
Shirley. What's the Lottery? The short story where they draw cards and one person gets stoned to death.
Oh, I don't know.
You know that fucking short
Sounds
story.
scary.
No.
The Lottery. Shirley.
I love short stories.
It was
Shirley Jackson.
No one. Shirley hasn't been here for 40 years.
You didn't read that?
No.
Who wrote it?
It's Shirley Jackson.
She wrote it.
Yeah.
No, I don't
What
remember.
happens? There's a lottery.
There's a lottery. It's a small town in America, and they all have a lottery, and then whoever wins the lottery is stoned to death.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they know, or is it like a big twist ending?
It's a twist ending.
Damn.
It was published in the New Yorker, and then when it was published, people were like, "Holy shit!" And they
Wow.
like canceled their subscriptions, and they were pissed off.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whoa, scary.
Anyway, so it's the Chinese
everyone's
version.
trying to
it's
die?
the Chinese version of that. The lottery. Obviously.
Damn. What happens in that story? Are they like? Is the person happy?
Look,
they
I'm not
won?
to describe a story that you should have read in 6th grade to you.
Are they happy they won?
Yeah,
they
they
wanna
think
die?
that they.
Are they all
that it's
sad
good.
Twitter girls? Was that the first depressed Twitter girl?
Yeah, they're
account?
all on mental
The New
illness
Yorker?
Twitter together.
yeah. Do you wanna suck my father's bone?
That's got to be the worst part of Twitter is girls that are like really uppity about having anxiety.
Being sad, yeah. It's like, yeah, I have anxiety. What I do is get obese. Thank you very much.
Shut up.
What I do is eat chicken wings until I momentarily feel okay.
You should have a tour called the Obesity and Obese Cities Tour.
That's good.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Milwaukee,
Yeah. And then you
Chicago.
just say Ted Nugent songs. Just
It would be
read
cool
the
if you did a
lyrics.
tour of only the fattest cities in America. San
would be cool.
Antonio.
That would be cool.
Milwaukee.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, Chinese version of the lottery.
That's good.
And the book starts off, right? And it's like, set in Guangzhou province or whatever.
Mhm.
And then there's a family, and the dad's like,
Yep. Little kids pissing on the sidewalk. The mom's holding his dick.
Smoking mad stokes.
Yeah, the kid's pissing and smoking at the same time.
While his mom holds.
He just got off his shift at the fucking Apple at the phone factory.
At the Foxconn factory. What's it going to be like when they are in charge of everything?
Well, we all get to talk like that. For starters.
We'll get to do.
I'm not going to learn Chinese, but I'll be happy to pretend for the rest of my life.
You're pretty good at
just saying nonsense.
Bow and
yeah, it's mostly man.
Arigato. Yeah,
It's
get it
Japanese.
wrong. I know.
Fucking idiot.
I know, man. I'm stupid.
In
the bit.
Anyways,
So yeah, that's.
Oh, I think the Sixers Heat game just started.
Well, let's fucking stop doing the podcast.
yeah, we should call it. I got to go to the Apple store.
Got to
get a different router.
I got a router.
You
for
can have that one. You can have the one that
That'd
I
be
have.
tight. Hell yeah.
All right.
We may do a show in Baltimore in 2 weeks. We don't know.
We
yet.
have Funny Moms on Monday.
Oh, Funny Moms on Monday. We got a
Funny Moms on Monday. Auto Bar.
Is Tim
2
still
weeks.
in?
Tim and Nate are still in.
He's not going to get stuck on a papusa
Tim probably
tour
will
of
fucking
Austin.
Tim will probably drop out because he's a fat piece of shit, but hopefully not.
Didn't he drop out because he got stuck eating cake?
Well,
in
one time
he
Portland?
did get stuck eating cake in like North Carolina.
And
Was
then,
it
but then,
Portland,
remember
I
the
thought?
first time he didn't do the podcast? He was like, "Sorry, can't make it." And then he's
Because
on
he went to
Instagram at the ice cream museum.
Fucking piece of shit.
He's like, "Sorry, something came up," and he's just. It was literally like a pop-up ice cream
You know,
museum.
it'd be really funny if you go to the ice cream museum and then you find out it's run by Chinese people and they're like,
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so please come out to Funny Moms this Monday.
Starting at 8. We'll start 8:15 probably, but get
All
there
right.
by 8.
All right, bye
Goodbye.
guys.
This is a very special episode of Chapo Trap House. This is we have like a weird gender balance on this one. We got 2 girls.
This is the most masculine show we've had in
we
years.
we got 2
boys.
girls, but we're missing the regular girl.
He's been replaced.
Adam went to South Africa to participate in the Blackface Festival in Cape Town.
I'm here to take podcasting lessons.
Yeah.
Joining us is Deshaw,
Deshay.
who came, our African intern, came over as part of an exchange program for Adam, and then Amber,
Big titty
who
Amber.
No one knows her race.
Yep, and we're going to keep it that way.
Yeah,
They'll never know.
I was wondering.
that's kind of the best position to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Got that weird ethnic middle name, too.
Yeah,
Yes,
Just to have,
ethnic,
like,
not black.
just a fucked up look.
Eskimo.
Nobody knows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eskimo.
I really, the first time we hung out, it was at that, like, you were like, I'm at Pearl River. I'm like, I don't know what that is. And you're like, they sell Chinese stuff. And I'm like, oh, so she is Chinese. It's a typical Chinese move to go to a Chinese place to buy fucking, I don't know, the dragon
Tea?
costume that your whole
But that's
family
where
wears
they do
around
sell
town.
those things,
know.
which
Yeah.
is fun as hell.
Yeah.
Do they have like a 4-person dragon costume?
Oh, they got like the
Can we get
12
some?
people one.
Yeah.
Yo, when is
A lot
Chinese
of
New
people don't know
Year's?
this. Amber's room is just filled with pictures of waterfalls that are backlit, and then little golden cats that wave at you.
Well, I'm really into Guzheng music now. What?
Yeah.
Bang,
Bob
bang,
refers to
bang,
as
bang.
That fucked up
Chinese guitar. Bang, bang,
It's very
bang.
soothing.
Yeah.
That shit sucks, dude.
No, it rules.
No, it's bad.
I like it a
It's
lot.
too-
Well,
it's too
here's-
severe.
I don't know if it's good or bad. You know?
Right, I don't speak Chinese.
Right.
Right.
I can't tell.
I don't
Oh
know
no,
the
this is
music.
all instrumental.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, unless you speak Chinese, you don't get it. It's the
like-
rhythms.
like
It's the
that
Chinese
bang,
rhythms.
Bang, bang shit, and then a guy that's like, breaking the law, breaking the law. Ding, ding, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I would listen to the fuck out of
Yeah.
that, dude.
There I was completely wasted. Out of walking down.
Oh, fuck. The Chinese restaurant I used to go to in Catonsville, Maryland, when I was a student at University of Maryland, Baltimore County, home of the Chesapeake Bay Retrievers. We didn't even get the good retriever.
Wow.
It's a state dog.
Yes. It's brown, not golden. Anyway, Golden Phoenix, I believe it was called. They would play like Chinese versions of.
Oh my God, my man was throwing carrots.
I get fucking carrot.
Do you need a cough or are we good?
Huh?
Nothing.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, I got COVID.
That would be so gay.
That's by the time this comes out, it's probably not a funny joke. Probably half the
Yeah,
listenership will have it.
The virus seems like it's getting serious. It seems like things are getting bad with this stuff.
December.
It might be Christmas.
It's Christmas, and
don't they know my dick's
I'll tell you exactly what day it is today.
Don't they? Oh my God, cannot get home.
It's December 20th.
Wow.
Oh, so the virus is really tearing.
The virus
through.
has been cured. Joe Biden is dead.
Hell yeah.
That's so funny. What were you saying about Trump talking about striking Iran?
Yeah, apparently he brought it up with his advisors this week.
That's so
He's
funny.
spitballing, dude.
A fun little.
He's like, just something. I'm thinking about it.
A fun little hit on Iran on the way out the door.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if Biden died, thinking that he was the winner, and then they found a way to fuck over Kamala and let Trump keep being the president.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a dude's rock moment.
Well, it's funny because like the campaign strategy after Obama won was like, we're up 100-0. Let's give the kid with Down syndrome the football.
Yes, we're up 100-0, and they
It's
just have some
Make-A-Wish
fucking
time.
random guy
Yeah.
is starting. Their quarterback is some
Yeah.
guy who's been talking shit this whole time. Damn. And then guess what? She fumbled it.
She fumbled it. Now we have the man version.
Yep. The Man Show. We got 4 years of The Man Show.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope things just go back to normal. And by normal, I mean you just don't have to pay attention to any of this shit. I mean,
Seems like that's where it's headed.
it's like you could say the answer is leaving New York.
Right.
It's going to live in some bullshit town. But it's like, I can't imagine that Austin's any better.
Right.
It wasn't like this there. You have to get offline. And,
yeah, it's not even New York. It's the internet.
Yeah, dude. I'm about to be off the internet.
You're about to beat off the
I'm
internet.
about to beat off the internet. I did beat off.
Christmas is canceled
Broke
this
the
morning.
seal?
Yeah.
Oh, morning.
Morning to kind of, I woke up early and
A pork
my head
shoulder
was so
hangover.
swollen from sodium from the pork shoulder. I literally felt like I got fucked up, and all I did was, I don't know, we took like 30 milligrams of edibles and smoked a couple joints.
Yeah.
And ate a 10-pound pork shoulder, and I needed something to ease the pressure in my body.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you like hit a car where the tire is,
Yeah.
and it goes tss, little air pressure out. Tss. I felt like I was a little too fucking stuffed. My head was I'm congested. You know, sodium. So I figured if I beat off, let a little air out of the tires.
I'm like permanently covered in crumbs from the
dude.
last week.
That's what this is about. This week is about, like I was saying, eating a bunch of bullshit, drinking coffee, and podcasting.
Yeah.
Just nothing but eating dog shit. We have officially 100% stopped pretending we're going to be eating healthy.
Dude, it's over.
It's over. We got the first batch of fucking
The best part about
intimates
this?
broke the seal of the doorway.
Yeah, I
The
felt
best
bad
part
about
about this
bringing
is,
that home.
is the knowledge that like we decided to pre-record December so that we could like spend time with our families,
Right.
and knowing that I'm just gonna get back home and be like, sorry, I'm on my shit.
Yeah.
I can't come to Thanksgiving. I'm trying to eat at maintenance.
I have to. I'm doing RP diet. And
Yeah.
I have to eat broccoli at 2:30 p.m.
RP diet works.
I know it works. You got fucking ripped.
I asked them if I tried to get them as a sponsor, but they ignored me. Because that's it. I mean, as they should. Because like it's something that I use that works. So
Yeah.
might as well just fucking. They know I'm just gonna say this is good. You know.
Right.
You get free advertising anyways.
Oh, they fucking outmaneuvered you.
Yeah, out chest.
They out chest your bitch.
Out
ass.
chest by bodybuilders yet again. Once again, I've been outsmarted by the bodybuilding.
Cunning
community.
bodybuilders.
Those, yeah.
Damn. What were we talking about though? I
Yeah,
gotta
so
say,
we're all
does this ever
fucked
happen
up
to you
for
when
meat
you
right
eat,
now.
when you eat edibles? When you eat edibles and then you eat the next day and then you get high again?
Oh, I woke up stoned today.
Because I was
I've been
sober.
off of weed for so long.
I was sober, and then we just had a delicious bacon, egg, and avocado breakfast. With
Yeah.
a little baguette.
I was in pain this morning, and just gastric pain. My esophagus was on fire. I couldn't stand up straight. My back hurt from too much pork fat. I was like, I need some like Tums or something.
Yeah, dude.
And instead, I had 4 coffees and then a sleeve of rice cakes.
Yeah,
I'm like, all right, I'm good.
Rice cakes is healthy, yeah.
I'm ready to go.
If you eat the whole thing, it's fine. These are a good flavor too. Tomato, mozzarella, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, basil.
Respect. That's basically like eating chips.
It is.
I love that.
Yeah.
Man, when the chips get in here, Entenmann's coming into the doorway. It's like a vampire. You have to invite him in.
Mm-hmm.
And now that Entenmann's is in, all his friends he'll be able to invite his friends in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Totally. No, I'm a friend of Entenmann's.
You know they're from Israel, right?
What?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. How bad would that be?
Entenmann's are
How much of a fucking nightmare would
BDS.
that be? If you found out that Entenmann's was from Israel,
Yeah.
I'd be so
You had
pissed.
I'd be so
BDS.
mad, dude.
I'd have to switch. What's even a competitor? Don't they pretty much own the gas station donuts game? There's no even other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
company.
there is. There's plenty.
Really?
First of all, the Tasty
Cakes?
Tasty Cakes is their biggest, probably the most lateral
Does
move.
Tasty Cakes have donuts?
They got all this shit.
Huh. Interesting.
Now we're talking about.
I mean, Tasty Cakes wise, I love.
There's nobody.
peanut
There's
butter
nobody in the
guys.
rich frosted chocolate donut game. We can compete with Entenmann's,
Right.
as far as I know.
But you guys love that one more than me. I'm willing to. If they were Israeli, I would be willing to not have that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be a good guy.
Just
as
a
long
small
as there's
protest.
as long as there's lateral moves available.
You would have other
with competitors.
items from the family of products.
Absolutely. No Entenmann's if they were.
Oh no, I thought you said you were
Israeli.
you just abstain from the chocolate donuts.
That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be available.
Yeah.
An analog wouldn't be available. And guess what? I would say, fuck that, dude. My principles are too high to eat this fucking frosted donut.
Yeah.
Especially when I can find other frosted donuts somewhere else. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to being let loose in the gas station high as shit later tonight.
Tasty Cakes donuts. I mean, the crimpets are their.
Crimpets, I'm all over. I love a fucking crimpet.
Those are their.
And I love every peanut butter thing they got in the mix.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
They got powdered mini donuts.
Huge. But I feel like they're not as good. I feel like
So I tried to reach out to them to be a sponsor, but they know that I'll just
talk about it on the show for free.
Yeah.
Free advertising.
They know that we love it too much.
Yeah, let's look at the Tasty Cakes. You're listening to. If you're just tuning in
listening
now.
to the Going Over Gas Station Desserts podcast.
You're listening to Gas Station Desserts on NPR. I'm Eric Clapton, inventor of the. I don't think we're gonna.
And I'm Ira Flato from Science Friday.
That Eric Clapton shit set a high watermark for this, and we are not coming near.
We're never coming near again.
Probably till you can check out if you enjoyed that one. Just check out till about summer 2022.
Right.
When we're
We might catch one more.
When we're in the equivalent of the season 5 of The Wire version.
Yeah.
Where McNulty's.
He's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy. Yeah.
Well, he's pretending to bite people, right?
Yeah.
He has bite marks on
He's
himself.
setting up a fake serial killer.
Bunk, I figured out a way to have sex with homeless people. You crazy McNulty.
That's a
you
crazy ass white boy.
You crazy McNutty. Bunk, what if I was going around having sex with homeless people? That way I can make it look like these are rapes and we can get the attention of the mayor's office.
But you would be having consensual sex with them, McNutty?
I guess.
Or would you be raping them?
I guess.
Are you just saying you'd be a rapist, become a rapist?
I guess I didn't really think about it.
The best moment of television was when McNulty gets pussy on the job.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he flashes the badge while he's
Okay.
fucking her on the hood of the car.
Yeah, they don't have rich chocolate frosted. Candy cakes, juniors, pastries, pies, seasonal, other cakes.
I fuck with their pies from time to time.
Honey buns.
A 99-cent apple pie, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That little goo, that little appley goo.
Dude, I used to love the McDonald's apple pie.
Do they still make that?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Is it still good?
One of the most autistic
Yes.
things I ever did. Damn, this is going to be embarrassing.
Yes, here we go.
You looked up how to make it?
No, I got 2 McDonald's apple pies, or
Mhm.
maybe it was like one of their seasonal specialty pies.
Yeah.
and I was unfolding the box that the apple pie came in because the box used to be slightly different, and I noticed it sort of looked like a couch. So I built an entire living room model out of McDonald's packaging on a piece of cardboard.
Nice.
Yeah, I set up the apple pies as couches.
Very nice.
Used other one and cut them and like made couches, and then a coffee table off the bottom of a large, and I like an extra large soda cup.
Right. Hell
You
yeah.
know.
Oh,
So you made a
circular
diorama.
table.
I made a diorama out of
for fun.
For fun. Out of McDonald's packaging.
Not for school.
Yeah, like a credenza, like the fry.
That's
thing.
awesome.
Yeah, just
The
refolding.
Big Mac box, that could be come in handy.
Yeah,
It could be a table.
That's
Yeah.
some good cardboard right there.
yeah. It took several trips to McDonald's, but I kept adding to the McDonald's living room set.
What was it in its finals? Was it ever finalized? Or did you throw it
No,
away?
eventually I just threw it away.
You
It
didn't
was
get a
garbage.
big screen TV.
It was
I was
literally
using
garbage.
Scotch tape to make garbage.
to keep trash. To keep
You're an
trash in the
artist.
apartment.
It was nice though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had fun doing that.
that's great, man.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed that, then that's what's important.
It is. So if you're out there listening and you're like, I want to smash that diorama, well, I want to fucking put a gun to your head.
What do you think of that,
How
pal?
about that?
Yeah.
If you're out
Still
there,
want to fucking smash it?
if you want to smash my diorama, I got something so you can smash right here. It's my
His
dick
ass.
down your fucking throat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna say your ass.
I'm ready for these fuckers to try and destroy my McDonald's diorama.
Fuck. I
I'm
used to
sick of
love
those jealous
dioramas.
haters.
I used to love doing dioramas.
You did?
It was fun, dude.
Did you go to Joann's and get like moss and stuff?
My mom hooked the whole thing.
I
up.
remember a kid in 4th grade. I don't forget what we were talking
Or
about.
Michael's, I would go to.
But like the
Michael's.
teacher was describing something, and he was like, "It's kind of like a diorama," and it was like completely. He just didn't know what a diorama was.
Yeah.
And we made fun of him for like a year.
Yeah,
for
fuck
that,
him.
for not knowing what a diorama was.
That's awesome.
It's kind of like a diorama.
No, it's not fucking Eric, you dumb
fucking
bitch.
piece of shit.
You don't know what it is. I made one last year.
I made one out of McDonald's garbage.
I made one. Well, I will make one in 10 years.
In
I didn't
10
do it. It was assigned as homework. In school, I didn't do it. But
Yeah.
10 years
But when
later,
I'm a
drunk
grown-
as
I
a
don't-
22-year-old.
I don't think I ever made a diorama as in school.
Yeah.
Ever. But when I made the McDonald's thing, I was probably 10.
Oh, you were 10.
Yeah, I was a kid.
Oh, I thought you were a grown man.
No,
Oh.
no, this was just like crafting. I
Oh,
did.
you were just a cute little kid expressing your creativity.
Yeah.
That's adorable, dude. I thought you were just be a drunk guy who was like, "This is fucking tight."
Yeah.
No. I mean, as an adult, you do it with like wood or
Yeah.
you pick up a little woodwork.
Of course.
Salsa.
Yeah.
Do you have any gay things you did as a child, Adam?
Oh, plenty.
Name one.
I used to put on plays for my family,
Yep.
which had singing numbers and
How
involved.
long did people like them?
20, 25 minutes. And then if people stopped paying attention, I'd get really upset.
Right.
Maybe even cry.
For sure.
Pretty gay.
Yeah, you were bombing at home.
No, it was like it's like if my cousin was trying to mess it up for me, then we get in a fist fight in front of the family.
That's cool.
I put a lot of work into those plays.
I think I used to write poetry.
Yeah.
I had my own little journal where I would write poetry.
Yeah, roses are red, violets are blue. Peanut butter, Oreo.
Is what I like to
This
choose.
is a list.
Yeah, peanut butter Oreos. Yeah, I used to fucking write poetry. I used to write like, yeah. I was like, there's
Do
like.
you have any of those poems?
I wish I did.
Did you write them for your mom?
At what age
Or for
were you
just for
writing
yourself?
poetry?
Probably 4th, 5th grade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember having to memorize poems. And then
For
and then
school?
yeah, you had to memorize them and then rewrite them again in cursive.
Never did that.
That's like a weird thing that they teach you in elementary school. Cursive.
Fuck cursive, dude.
Yeah, and how to read.
Yeah,
it.
there's no reason.
I remember being disdainful towards analog clocks and having to learn that because it's like everything's going to be digital, but I have an analog watch now. People are like, "What time is it?" I'm like, "My watch, it's I don't know.
It's either
It's a
5:30 or
Yeah.
6:45.
I don't know. It's like
the little one is going down.
but it's also there's no numbers on here.
Oh shit, that's
So-
tough.
So you gotta count around.
Yeah, but you can kind of tell
Yeah,
from 12, 3, 6, 9.
can you?
That's my secret for reading a clock.
Yeah.
Those are my numbers that I sort of.
Right now it is 12:34.
Let me check.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you did.
Very nice.
Nice job, dude.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I am the one who reads the time.
I read the time, please.
I might be feeling you on the Looney Tunes now that I'm like.
Thank you.
I've been overeating.
Thank you.
Where it's hard to think.
Thank you. You know how awesome it would be to throw on some Looney Tunes right now?
Did you watch the rest of Hobbs and Shaw last night?
I got about another half hour, 45 minutes in, then I fell asleep on the couch.
I'm what you call a champagne problem.
It's a good-ass movie. Somebody told me it wasn't that good.
They're an idiot.
And I'm pissed at them because
all
it was awesome.
of those movies are good.
I love Idris Elba.
Fast 8 wasn't that good.
Which is Fast 8?
Sorry, did you
Adam's
just
lost
mute,
his
you
opinions.
muted me.
You're
You
muted.
muted my mic?
You're muted.
Fast 8 didn't hold.
No, shut up.
No, you're on timeout for about 30 seconds.
Okay. What happened in Fast 8?
It was the one after Paul Walker died. There was a cool car race in Cuba at the beginning when they used Cuban NOS. But after that scene, it kind of didn't hold up.
Is that where Charlize Theron had dreads?
I think maybe she was the bad guy. I think it was also because Fast 7 was so good.
This is gonna break. Like, I don't mean to be this guy.
Fast 6 was better than 7.
Wait, maybe Fast 7 was bad. Maybe that's the one I think is bad.
Fast 7 is the one that is in.
Yeah, Fast 6 is really good.
What happens in Fast 8? Oh yeah, I didn't like that one. I saw that one. It wasn't that good.
Fast 8 is that's the Fate of the Furious.
Yeah,
it's F8.
The Fate of the Furious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to me and Eldest got stoned as fuck and saw the Cuba one in theaters, and I did fall asleep for a lot of it, but it was also not that good.
The two good scenes in that are the race in Cuba and the jail fight scene.
Listen.
Where The Rock fights Vin Diesel. Right?
I like the fight scenes more than the fucking cars. I'm sorry. That's my fuck. I admit it. I don't really give that much of a fuck if cars race.
Well, they
that doesn't excite me that much.
They changed the series because it used to be more like car shit, and then they turned it.
Yeah, it's more.
Hobbs and Shaw was a straight up action movie.
Now I'm like I can't remember. Now I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 6 is the one because
that's the last one. With
6 is the last one. No, 6 is the one where Paul Walker is dead.
Yeah,
and they had to like edit him in or whatever. 7 is the one that opens in Cuba.
Yeah, dude, fuck that. Charlize was evil.
7's not that good. 6 is amazing.
Doesn't Vin Diesel have another family or something in 7? He has a baby that's not with Michelle Rodriguez.
You know what? Who gives a shit? Let's go back to talking about Downton Abbey.
What's Downton Abbey? Oh, the fucking British show?
Yes. Dinner.
Oh, my God.
Dinner will be late.
I'm having
to be continued.
Sex.
We've made dinner on time. In the last minute, we finished this. The vichyssoise and our dinner is finished. Coming up next week on Downton Abbey.
They get letters.
I've misplaced the duster. Oh no! There's going to be dust. There's going to be dust on the silver.
I'll fuck up any lord or lady.
Yeah.
I'll slap those motherfuckers.
Sir Charles, you notice there's dust on the banister? I have not, my lord. I have not noticed that.
Imagine calling a guy my lord.
Yeah.
In like when is that show set in the 60s or something?
The lord is disgusting.
In the 1960s?
Isn't it like modern aristocracy? Or 1910s or some shit?
Maybe. Yeah. That sounds more right. Yeah. The early 20th century. Probably.
Like, I can't believe motherfuckers are still going around calling themselves lords and shit like that.
Yeah.
That shit's from the 1600s.
Well, they like regimented social structures, which could be beneficial. I mean, the army's set up that way. You got ranks.
Yeah, but the army
But there's
sucks.
mobility.
Imagine how much better you feel if you were Colonel Stavros.
I wouldn't feel that much better.
Nothing changes.
I'd make my kids
Except
call
How
me
high is Colonel?
Colonel is like, it's pretty high up there.
Okay.
Colonel's right before General.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wait, Colonel, Major.
Lieutenant?
No, hold on. It's Lieutenant, Captain, Major, Lieutenant, Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah, then Colonel, then General.
Lieutenant. I would be Lieutenant Pleasure.
Lieutenant Pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lieutenant Pleasure Stavros Halkis.
Mm-hmm.
First
First lieutenant pleasure.
Yeah. The Navy's got cool ones with the enlisted ranks because you get up there and it's like petty officer and Master Chief.
Master Chief's tight.
Master Chief rules, dude.
No, I'm Lieutenant Pleasure Stavros.
Yeah.
First.
Wow, you could be a Master Sergeant. That's pretty cool.
Master Chief is better than Master
Sergeant Major.
Sergeant sounds cool, but
Marine
it's pretty
Corps,
low,
they've
right?
got Gunnery Sergeant, which
That's
is cool too. It's got because it says
There's
gun.
gun in it.
Yeah.
Sergeant sounds so tight, but it's like just the second highest
Yeah,
one, right?
it's bullshit.
It sucks.
It's the other one is Corporal, which sounds like it's gonna be something big, but no, that's way down there.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Yeah, Ensign is gay.
But for everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Ensign, it's like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Don't call me that bullshit.
Mhm.
Even if I am that thing.
Adam, are you looking at the ranks?
I like when British people say lieutenant.
Yeah.
Instead of lieutenant.
I got to give it to them on that one.
It's spelled the same way.
Most of the time, I think the way they say shit sucks, but lieutenant is fucking tight.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Friedland. Somebody got into all the gay
Private first class, specialist, corporal, sergeant, staff
Specialist
sergeant,
I like.
sergeant first class, master sergeant, first sergeant, sergeant major, command sergeant major, sergeant major of the army. But I don't see what.
That's it? Everyone's a sergeant?
And then office, and then
Yeah, those are the enlisted ranks.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about enlisted, dude. I went to officer school.
Yeah.
And then officer ranks are second lieutenant, first lieutenant.
Well, that's how it used to be when there was nobility. It's like you the officers were all people that came from nobility.
Yeah.
You know, so they were in the they had
Fuck them, though.
Yeah.
Why? Because their great-great-great-great-grandfather had a big-ass sheep farm?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Fuck that.
They got haircuts for their birthday.
Fuck ancient England, dude.
So then it's
ancient England.
Fuck that shit.
I majored in ancient England.
I'm right calling it that. Everyone knows what the fuck I mean.
Ancient England.
1600s is ancient. What do you got, Adam?
Well, come on.
all right. So then it goes. Captain, major, lieutenant colonel, colonel, brigadier general.
Brigadier's cool.
Major general, lieutenant general. That's 3 stars. General is 4 stars, and then general of the army is 5 stars.
Brigadier Master Pleasure Stavros Halkis.
Yeah, I think the only general in the army is George Washington. 5
Has
stars.
there ever been one?
I think they retroactively made George Washington a 5-star general.
He was that nice with it?
Yeah, because they didn't want anybody outranking George Washington.
MacArthur was one.
He was
Eisenhower.
5 star or 4 star.
5 officers have held the 1944 version of General of the Army are.
And then they made
Marshall,
there's a
MacArthur, Eisenhower, Arnold.
They had to
and
make
Bradley. Omar Bradley.
They had to make a separate one for George
I guess
Washington.
a guy named Omar Bradley.
They had to make another one for Washington?
Because there's like General of the Army, and then there's General of the Armies of the United States or something that George Washington has.
What does Omar Bradley look like?
He looks like a nerd, dude.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
He
names
looks like
their
a
kid
loser.
Omar? Is he just a white guy named Omar?
Yeah, it's cool.
What the fuck? Where's the name Omar from?
Yeah. Washington was posthumously promoted to the rank of General of the Armies of the United States. It's a 6-star rank.
6-star, hell yeah.
Yeah.
7 is the good shit.
Because he was the only like 5-star, and then during World War II they started promoting motherfuckers that were like,
I see.
You've killed more Japanese.
In 44, I guess they did.
Interesting. Yeah, World War II, they had to give someone more stars because their dick got so hard.
Yeah. I think Pershing was the big dick guy during World War I.
That's a good name,
You know what his nickname was?
Pussy Pershing?
No, you're going to like this one.
Oh, hell yeah. Who was it?
Well, he was, I think the first, or originally he like oversaw black soldiers.
Oh, no.
So guess what they called him?
No. I think I can guess.
King of the Blacks?
No.
I think you can guess, Adam.
No, it was bad.
We don't have to say it.
We should get off our phones and do the show.
Is it the same name as a character from Deadwood?
I'm just
yeah. Kind of what I expected.
No, but that is funny that they did that on Deadwood.
Yeah.
That was a character on Garfield, too.
Garfield and Friends?
The N-word general?
Yeah. N-word the cat?
No, nuh-uh.
Yeah. Oh, great. Mondays. Oh, boy. Here comes Monday. I can't wait to have a Monday for myself. My own farm filled with Mondays.
No. No, Garfield.
Yes.
You just want lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought you hated Mondays. Now you want to fucking...
that's a type of hatred. There's a thin line between love and hate.
It's the opposite side of the coin.
Okay, so we recently went to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
What?
All three of us.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, you were asleep.
You guys went to that?
No, you came. You were in a wheelbarrow.
You were there. You were passed out.
Yeah.
You guys seriously went to the museum without me?
We put an apple in your mouth and wheeled you in there.
We had you in
I was upstairs the whole time. I told you guys I beat off and I took a second nap.
It's wild how many people have been to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
Where is that? Mass?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't go?
No, I think it's by Boston.
Thank
probably.
God.
It's
I would have been so
It's probably
pissed.
by the ocean.
I'll bet you whale blubber tastes good as fuck.
Didn't they use it for like lamps and stuff?
Yeah, but I bet you if you get a cooked version, it's just like a big fat hunk of fat.
It's in New Bedford, Massachusetts.
You probably dip bread in it.
Hence the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
How far is that from here? I don't know that.
From
It could-
here,
it could be
it's
right
probably 2.5 hours from where we are currently. Actually, maybe more. Maybe like 7 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drive through Mass for a while, brother.
Yeah, you have to take the Massachusetts Turnpike. We're in Western Mass right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're close to it. And the New Bedford Whaling Museum, if this is now a history podcast.
I love it.
2 hours and 51 minutes it would take to drive there. But it's weird because I've been there and I bring it up to people, and it seems like everyone has been to the New Bedford Whaling Museum. And it is one room with like 2 models of ships.
You know what was like that? Was they had like a jazz museum in Harlem, and it was like...
That's in Harlem. This is in New Bedford,
I know, but it was
Massachusetts.
only one room. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was getting excited for like a whole day's worth of seeing shit.
We're trying to go to the W.E.B. Du Bois fucking
Childhood
home.
Yeah,
Fuck dude.
we're pretty close.
Probably the place that he jacked off for the first
How funny
time.
it'd be if I go
That's
in
where
there.
he learned.
It would be great if I go in there and there's a little diorama made out of McDonald's garbage. I'm like, wow, I was just like him.
You guys are so similar.
We were so similar. We were both concerned with the souls of black folks and where they were going.
Right.
We had a different opinion on it.
Yeah, you came down on opposite ends of the spectrum.
Ultimately, we're of the same discipline.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
Karate.
Oh, yeah, he was nice with the fucking, with the nunchukas.
Yeah. Adam, you ever get into nunchucks?
No, it's too scary.
A friend of mine literally was carrying nunchucks around for protection.
I don't want to hit
He was
myself
like,
in the
this will
head.
fuck somebody up, dude.
I mean, they will if you know how to use them.
He doesn't know how to use them.
They were a weapon.
I know, but he's like a fucking,
They were a farm tool.
30-year-old Jewish man. He's not going to do shit.
You know a 30-year-old.
It's not Adam. It's just another guy, Jewish guy I'm friends with.
Who?
I'm not just a guy.
Say his name.
No.
Say his name.
Frankie.
Frankie
Beverly.
Valley in the Four Seasons.
Frankie Bagel.
Frankie Bagel.
Yeah.
It's my Jewish friend, Frankie Bagel.
It's my Jewish friend, Frank Nichols.
Frank Nicholson.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson.
Oh, but he's Jewish.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's Frank.
One flew over the bank.
Yeah. Instead of Chinatown, just South Williamsburg.
Yes. Yeah. Forget it, Jake. It's pocket change. I can't forget it, Curly. Don't you understand? It's baked into my head.
Don't you get it? There was 37 cents in there.
There was 37 cents in there. It's gone missing. The balance sheets are all a mess. Somebody's trying to steal my pocket change from me. I don't know who got your husband involved in this, Mrs. What's the character's name? Mulray. Listen, Miss Mulray, somebody came into my office and they stole 38 cents off my desk. I don't know why or how, but I have reason to believe they're after your husband.
Yeah, and Jack has the bandage on his nose because he got
because he
I
had
had to get plastic surgery.
rhinoplasty. Yeah,
he said he had a deviated
to
septum.
blend in with the Gentiles to find his 38 cents.
The problem is it keeps regrowing.
That'll happen.
I get it cut off. The fucking thing regrows in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
Would you just shut the
Jake.
fuck up for a second and let me finish the story? Anyway, so he's saying there's two kinds of black people. You got regular black people and you... Mr. Giddis? Oh, shit. Did I say the N-word in front of her? I did, didn't I? Well, fuck my ass.
Fuck me right my Jewish ass.
Well, fuck me and my Jewish ass. I come up here to this cabin. I have the winter to myself, Wendy, and I figure this is the one time I have to go over all of my collected sequential $1 bills. You're just going to fuck it up for me, aren't you?
What else was he?
Your boy's got The Shining. He does something. There's something related.
I haven't seen The Shining.
He's good. He can with his mind.
I'm guessing there's a black guy in it that identifies it.
Scatman Crothers is in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Doc, that's what he calls him. Doc. I was trying to remember that the other day.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Listen here, Diane Keaton and Greg Kinnear.
What's the kid's the figure?
I need
Tony.
Something's gotta give.
Tony is the finger in The Shining. Adam.
I don't know. I've never seen
I don't. Yeah.
Tony.
We should watch it. It's Kubrick.
I'll watch it.
It's good.
Tony, let me see your penis.
What does Tony tell you? He tells me that my dad got me circumcised.
Oh, I forgot that it was Jewish.
Something. Yes, please at least.
Jack Nichol's
He said,
son.
Adam, you could at the very least please just remember the details and context of the bit to help us get through it.
Jack,
because we ran out of gas 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because we're basically gliding and hoping we can find somewhere to land right now. Because this is a disaster.
Listen, I was saying, listen here, Diane Keaton and Gary Old. What was his name?
Greg
Kinnear. It's Hanukkah.
Yeah.
So I need pussy.
As good as it gets.
As good as it gets.
I thought I'd be able to get more than 15% off. I guess not. My thing is, I'm an obsessive-compulsive guy who goes around looking for deals.
Oh, nice. What's his actual thing in the movie?
He's a writer.
Oh, that was it.
As good as it gets, yeah. That's a great movie.
Me and Lil V watched it.
How do you write women so well? I think of a man, and then I remove reason and accountability.
Yeah. That was the line for the fellas, that one.
Mm-hmm. Carol the waitress meets Simon the fag. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Thank God he got to live out his golden years where you could just say fag in movies.
Yeah, I love that he gets pussy, too, in that movie.
Yeah, he does get pussy. He gets young pussy, and then he fucks Diane Keaton, right? And he's like, what am I doing?
It's Helen Hunt in Great Kinnear.
Helen Hunt.
Where'd you get Diane Keaton?
No, Diane Keaton is in Something's Gotta Give.
Something's Gotta Give.
He goes, he's fucking Amanda Pete.
That's right.
And then he goes
that's what
out
I
to
was
her mom's
thinking.
beach house, and then he has a heart attack because he's so old.
And he fucks her mom.
And then her mom helps him get back to health.
And he fucks her.
And then they fall in love. And it's Diane Keaton. It's actually a really good movie.
Something's got to give me head.
Whether it's your daughter or you.
Somebody's got to give me head. Is the name of the movie.
We like the idea, Jack. So you get head from a young woman and her mother.
That's right.
He should have played Morpheus.
That would have been cool.
Welcome to the real world. I thought you were a black guy. In the Matrix, I am. Out here, I'm just a fat racist. In the real world, I'm actually... That'd be how funny it would be if like we were living in a Matrix or whatever.
and then you get to like we all come out of it, and like the most out like Roxanne Gay is actually like a 110-pound white guy.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
that was in the movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis.
Really? Why don't you guys talk about that for a second while I go blow my nose?
Sure, you do have a disgusting booger on your fingers.
Yeah, I didn't think that was coming out.
It's humongous.
I know.
Yeah,
I feel good for you for getting
it. Looks
getting
fucked
it out.
up.
Should I just wipe it on
No,
the
dude, come
it's
on.
Not our home.
Put a go get a towel. It's gross.
A towel?
Paper towel.
What should I get, a whole towel?
No, don't get a whole towel.
Yeah, get a whole hotel towel.
Maybe.
This is my brain turning. It's just
into
leaking
mush.
pork
Yeah,
fat.
We really hurt ourselves. I've been trying to live in your shoes, man.
This ain't
I can't
nothing,
walk
brother.
a mile.
This ain't shit. This
I
is
can't walk a mile.
This isn't but a light jog. This isn't even the full fucking
This is
sprint.
every day?
No, but if I'm really doing damage, this ain't nothing. This is a good day. Yesterday was like not a bad day.
Yeah, we're out.
Today, who knows?
You gonna walk?
No, I just mean
no,
like,
I see the devil in your eye right now.
You guys awakened something. I was doing good.
No.
Who knows what kind of fucked up shit we get into.
Oh no.
I'm gonna keep getting higher and fucking more fucked up. And now that the Entenmann's are in the house, we're gonna have pizza probably. We're gonna be doing something slutty.
I think we're having a bolognese for dinner.
I could fuck
I
with
think
that.
our friend is coming up here and making us a bolognese.
A friend of ours is making a bolognese.
A friend of ours.
Anyway,
learn how to make it in the joint. Wait, tell me about this Bruce Willis movie.
In Surrogates, which is a movie that I watched, everyone has a robot.
Oh, I thought it was about Bruce Willis gets pregnant for a couple.
No.
He holds a baby for the couple.
I remember. I don't know if you are the same way, but Phoebe from Friends was my introduction to the concept of surrogacy.
Yeah,
it has always seemed weird to me
that you have some other person's child.
But I guess nice. But it seems like I don't know.
If you get like $100,000 or something,
you
for
should
that?
get fat paid for that.
You should get paid more. I think I heard that the Kardashians or what's her name, Kim Kardashian gave her chick like $50,000 because it's medically.
I want a colonic or something. Then we should go get our
asses cleaned out.
Asses scrubbed.
We go get a coffee enema today.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I would do that.
Yeah, dude.
I would get my ass blasted. The problem is,
honestly, that's cool. They stick a tube up your ass and just power wash all the shit out of your body.
Yeah.
I would love that. And then liposuction.
Yes. We should go get plastic surgery. We should get BBLs.
Yeah.
We just have big juicy asses.
That's what I want.
Dude, that would be awesome if I got, because they just lipo you and put your own fat in your ass. What if I just got all the lipo sucked out of me? Got the fattest
that's
ass
playing
of all
God,
time.
baby.
Yeah.
Would
dude.
you like get an IV drip for every morning with like all the essential nutrients and vitamins that you need
Why
for the
not?
day?
What's wrong with that?
If you like,
that's just taking a multivitamin.
No, but like you
No,
know,
they-
you can put
they
some special
hydrate
stuff
you.
in there. Yeah, they hydrate.
Why
you.
wouldn't I do
if you
that?
got drunk the night before.
Why wouldn't I? What's the downside?
I guess there's no downside.
So,
It's kind of a Stav hypothetical.
No, it's not. It is not thought provoking. There's not two beautiful sides to each argument.
No, I'm
That's
just saying, like,
stupid or thought.
Would you start
hypothetical.
self-administering IV drips every morning when you
Yeah.
wake
Now,
up?
if you said, would you? Now, let me give you an example of a good hypothetical. If you said, what if an IV that makes you feel awesome comes out of my dick and you had to suck it? Would you do it? Now that's that's Stavros hypothetical. Or not my dick. Let's take me out
Yeah,
of
that's true. There would be two beautiful sides.
it. Let me take me out of it. A guy named, I don't know, like a guy you knew from college. That's whose dick it comes out of. He's not a close friend of yours, but he's an acquaintance. Then would you do it?
Yeah, sure. What?
Because yours is an automatic yes. Mine, would you do one gay act? I guess it wouldn't be one.
I
it'd be
see.
multiple.
What I want every day is like basically like nasal irrigation, but for my ass.
Mhm.
Like a neti pot for my ass.
But that's the thing.
And then
the
just-
whole body.
So you
And
need two
shit-
assholes.
You shit everything out?
You need two assholes.
Yeah, if I could have a tube that goes down my throat and just uses pressure to squeeze everything out of my digestive tract.
Yes.
That would rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't John Wayne, when he died, he had just had like a bunch of shit in his ass?
He had a bunch of shit he crammed in his ass.
I mean, no.
Oh, he
for, like,
put
his
it in.
intestines.
Yeah.
Like that.
He's had a bunch of
Hey,
detritus.
partner, do you mind if I borrow some of your shit to shove up my ass?
Put your turds in my ass.
The man who shit Liberty Valance into my ass.
Mm-hmm. And we should watch John Wayne's Genghis Khan. Didn't he have that movie?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see him with the Fu Manchu.
Well, we talked up. It's a very early episode of the show. We talked about.
No, we talked about
Charlton
Heston. Yeah.
Oh, Charlton Heston, who played
Yeah.
Genghis Khan.
Yeah, that was.
That's right.
Now I'm remembering what Nick said.
I don't even remember.
You said, "Me no want sucky sucky."
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's good.
Sucky,
Sucky sucky.
Get your damn hands off of me, you goddamn ape.
That's right, you damn dirty ape.
Get your damn dick out of me.
Get your
Get your
out of my
dirty
ass.
ape dick out of my ass.
I've never seen a man get raped with more dignity than Charlton Heston in The Planet of the Apes.
Dr. Zayas just with his hand on Charlton Heston's hips, just fucking him.
Absolutely railing him.
Yeah.
Both hands on both hips.
Pop,
pop, pop.
Get your dirty ape dick out of my ass. What have we done? We fucked the Statue of Liberty to death.
We gave her a pussy and fucked it
Mm-hmm.
until she died.
Yeah.
Damn. Was there human pussy in the Planet of the Apes? Didn't he find like people in jail?
Yeah, that chick, dude.
Because it ends and he realizes they are on Earth.
Yeah.
It's time travel, not space travel.
Yeah, damn you all to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That there was a nuclear war.
So what is he doing in the second one? Does he kill the apes?
I don't
Because
remember.
I've seen Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
That was the reboot, right? Those were really good.
Those were pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
How about Thighs of the Planet of the Apes?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, ooh, I'm trying to eat some bananas. And it's like a big, sexy ape.
Why does she have to talk? Why does the ape talk like that?
Because she's thick.
Yeah.
The thighs of the Planet of the Apes.
Mm-hmm.
The curves of the Planet
I
of the
like
Apes.
the thighs.
Why the hell do I like it so much? Make my dick soft.
Dicks. Oh, yeah.
Make my dick soft.
You've turned us all horny.
Mm-hmm. Instead of Ben-Hur, it's them-her. He's
Mhm.
like, don't assume my pronouns. Who's his friend, the Jewish king in that movie? No, wait, I'm thinking of...
No, Ben-Hur is a Jew, I think.
It is.
They're all slaves, right?
Who's Ben-Hur? Oh, to the Egypt?
No, to Rome.
To Rome.
Yeah, Ben-Hur's, like, Charlton Heston plays a Jewish king.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then his friend is a Roman, and they were childhood friends, and then they like the politics, they like, you know.
It's the Fox and the Hound.
Drives
basically.
them asunder. It is a Fox and the
It's
Hound
the Prince of
situation.
Egypt. It's
And
the
they
Jewish-
and Charlton Heston
Fox and the
gets
Hound's
real
better than
mad if you
Prince of Egypt.
suggest
I
that
guess
he
so.
had gay sex with the guy in that movie, or that the character was gay.
I
Because
see.
in Ben-Hur, yeah, that character, like when he sees, I forget what the friend's name is, but the scene where they're reunited is like, I mean, it's just like they're hugging and kissing each other.
That's
and
awesome.
And he's like looking lovingly into
Yeah,
his
yeah.
eyes, and he's like, I missed you so much.
Wow, Ben-Hur's gay.
Yeah, Ben-Hur reunited.
We're like Ben Suck.
Yeah, Masala.
He sounds like he was having some penis tikka masala. Am I right with that one, Adam?
This movie sucks, by the way.
Never seen it. We'll absolutely never see it.
Dads love that movie.
If it's the Fox and the Hound, I'll just watch the Fox and the Hound.
Your sister and mother, how are they? They're fine. They've talked of nothing but you for days, ever since we knew you were coming.
Isn't his marriage yet?
Suitors come and go, but she dreams. You know, she's been in love with you ever since she was 5 years old.
Wait to see them.
Wow, there's some
Do you still
tension.
hunt jackals and lions? Or have you become too dignified?
Show me your penis.
I can't wait until my wife and children are gone so I can suck your cock, Masala.
Oh, you haven't turned straight on me, have you, Ben?
Yeah, I do. We should watch those Vincent Price movies, though.
I'll watch a Vincent Price movie.
Yeah. There's a movie, I'm gay. Leave Her to Heaven, where he plays like a prosecutor that used to date this woman that has bipolar disorder or like borderline personality disorder, and she's murdered her new husband's sister.
Ruh-roh.
And then framed the. No, she murdered her own sister.
Damn.
She murders her own sister and then leaves.
What a bitch.
Yeah. Anyways. But Vincent Price, who's the prosecutor who's prosecuting the husband, who's basically had his life ruined by this bitch, used to be engaged to the BPD woman. So he's pressing hard to get this guy,
get him in jail so he can get pussy.
And so there's this courtroom scene where he's on, Vincent Price has him on the stand. And he's like, when you met Evelyn, she was engaged, was she not? And he's like, yes. And he's like, and yet you made love to her. Just like on the stand in front of the court being like, this guy fucked my wife.
Yeah. And yet.
Yeah.
And yet you made love to her.
And yet you made love to her, knowing she had a fiancé.
And that he had a...
And can
his
you
dick wasn't that small.
Can you point to my penis? And was that the penis you saw in the bathroom?
When you gonna work at Grubhub? You tell your friends I work in tech. You work at Seamless.
This is supposed to be an impression of Tim Dillon.
Oof. Yeah, it's horrible.
Well, it's Tim's friend, and he posted it and said, this is the best impression of me I've ever seen. So
what? That didn't sound like him at all.
Sounds like you're in a political pickle now, Mr. Stop.
I got a fucking political pickle for you, dude.
Yeah.
My fucking prick. I got a political prickle for you.
Why don't you come suck my political
That's probably just some famous guy Tim is pretending is good at something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right?
Ooh, damn.
There's no way he's actually good at...
That's a careerist
taking
move,
shots.
Tim.
I'm not taking shots.
Taking shots.
There's
Taking
no
shot.
way that's
Pop,
a
pop.
good... I bet you...
Who's that, Joe Rogan doing that?
It's Joe Rogan.
Or it's a cute guy he's trying to suck off.
Tim's crazy, bro. The guy's got a lot of knowledge, a lot of wild shit. I'm so jealous of Joe Rogan.
He's got the best life.
Dude, it rules.
He's got his own little setup.
He moved to Texas, right?
He gets to do whatever the fuck he wants.
And people don't understand because we have like just a taste of it.
Right.
Imagine being only able to do one bump of cocaine every night.
Exactly. And there's some guy with just the Scarface mountains.
Yeah. And some guy's dead. A guy who's just overdosed.
Yeah. And you're like, I don't get enough cocaine to die.
Yeah. It's funny because they were like canceling him for having Alex Jones on the show with the Spotify thing. And he probably wasn't worried for a second.
Who?
Joe Rogan.
Probably not.
He was probably just hot.
He got $100 million deal. Even if they fucking say you can't use Spotify, it's like, okay.
All right, bye.
All right, I have $100 million. You gave me $100 million.
But they gave it all to him?
I'm sure it's like, there's no way he just like has to prove to Spotify. Of course he got it all.
Yeah.
It's not like a fucking athlete's contract.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works.
Yeah, it's not like every year you give him a fucking ring you or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
My dick is too hard to know specifics. But
I should have had more coffee before this. We all should have had more coffee.
I know.
That's a mistake. We learned it this week. But hey, you know what? Part of the show, we're still figuring out.
Listen, we're working out the kinks. We know it's been 5 years.
We're just getting started, folks.
It's in its infancy. When you consider we're all like relatively young guys.
We're young guys.
Dude, we're young.
We're in the prime of our lives.
Yeah,
this is when most people get into comedy.
Yeah.
Is age 35, 30, 40 years old. 52 years old.
Yeah.
That's when a lot of guys start doing this.
You know, Rodney Dangerfield started at like 63 or something.
That's right.
Yeah, so that means I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Hanging around outside of the stand.
Yeah.
Trying to do anything but pay child support.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rodney didn't start.
He didn't start until he was older. It has nothing to do with the fact that he actually started much younger.
Yeah.
And then had a career.
And then was a writer.
Yeah.
While selling aluminum siding door to door.
Yeah.
Trying to be a regular guy. The whole time, meanwhile, he was selling jokes to the most famous comedians in the world.
Yeah, but beyond that, what's more important is that this one freak example I've decided applies to me.
Yeah.
Rather than how most things work for most people.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and like me, like both me and Rodney, we're both really like
Yeah.
to have sex with women. So we got a lot in common.
When an old guy says like, Rodney started, he didn't start until he was much like older. He'd be like, yeah, but like Tom Landerson started when he was 16. And they say, who's Tom Landerson? And you say, I don't know. He's some guy who did open mics and killed himself. Yeah, he did them for 15 years, and then it never went anywhere. He drank himself to death.
Right.
Yeah, his name might have been Tom, or Patrick, or Eric, or John, or Steve, or James, or Craig.
Somewhere a guy with all those names has killed himself.
Yeah.
After doing stand up for 10 plus years.
Every scene has 50 of those.
I think that was my first thought when I heard the creek in the cave was closing down. I was like, where are those guys going now?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's been a pandemic, but like that was a home for so many of those kind of people.
Yeah.
They were doing 4 mics.
Probably getting pussy.
They were doing 4 mics
instead of a
day.
pandemic. You know what I would like is a pandemic, and we're greasing up frying pans and making French toast.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so it's. Oh, I thought it's.
No, that's what I'd like to see. If you ask me, that's what I would like to see.
I would. What I would like to see
is a pandemic.
Is a spamdemic.
A spamdemic. Yeah. Frying up a little piece of spam. Actually, spam is fucking good.
That's why I want a spamdemic.
People like to make fun of spam as being something bad, but
that's ignorant.
I think it's actually pretty good. You ask me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, pretty good stuff. Cheese stock. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think spam's good.
Yeah, spam's pretty good.
I'm gonna get pussy from my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, cheese stock. I was thinking maybe we go back in time and then maybe I can get some pussy from my mom.
That is the best version of that movie that I'd like to see.
Yeah. What? No.
You can't fuck your own mother, Marty.
We're going back to bet on baseball games.
I've got the almanac.
And we're gonna have sex, Marty.
Gonna fuck horse, Marty.
We're gonna go to the library and make a bunch of noise and blame it on the homeless black guy. I was in a library in Los Angeles one time, just reading, and then I heard from like a couple of aisles over. I couldn't see what was going on. I just heard because it was one. I think it was the one in downtown. Like the Spring Street Library.
Never been there.
Homeless people. It's a beautiful library.
Nice.
Homeless people like hang out there, and I just heard like a couple of hours over, like one of the library's staff just being like, "Okay, sir, no, we told you can't smoke in here."
Hell yeah, dude.
I want to eat shit, fucking bitch. Dude,
no.
Yeah.
Sir,
just blasting cities in the library.
The Brooklyn Public Library, like by Prospect Park, is so beautiful on the outside. It looks like it's like Egyptian looking, and then on the inside, it just smells like piss.
Oh yeah, I do like that place. That
nice. Place looks great.
Inside, you're right. It does suck dick.
The inside sucks,
but who the fuck is really going into a library? Most people are just looking at it from the outside.
That's right.
I'm trying to go over there and
Bed-Stuy has a library
and play Stregonona.
I thought about going there.
You guys ever play that shit?
Beef stroganoff?
Nah, dude, Stregonona, that fucking bitch with the fucked up chin. That computer game.
No, what is that?
So I was trying to go and play Math Blaster.
It was something like It was the same genre. Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
Cartman San Diego?
Yes, Cartman.
Yeah, what if it was that?
Yeah. Detectives. Okay, Kyle's a Jew.
Yeah.
Where's Cartman?
Cheesy Poops.
Cartman's missing because Kyle's a G. Yeah, Cheesy Poops. Respect my authority.
I have to wear a tie. Yeah.
Respect my authority.
Wait, is that Carmen Sandiego?
It's Cartman Sandiego.
Is that how she talks?
No, that's
Liz,
how
Eric Cartman talks.
Liz Thigpen as the chief.
Oh, I see.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Television show.
More like Liz Pigpen, that fucking
which I
sloppy bitch.
I loved as a kid.
Yeah, that's That's a great game. Another great game. Math Blaster, another great game. Oregon Trail, obviously the OG.
Oregon Trail rocks.
Of library games.
Do you remember putting a floppy in and playing Oregon Trail?
Oh yeah, it has a lot. Who knew that was going to be so?
Yeah.
And welcome to Acme. I'm the chief.
Oh,
But
yes,
you can call
yes.
me, well, the chief. We're in the business of tracking down thieves, and we're ultimately after one. Carmen
A strong black woman in
Every
fucking
creep
charge,
we've ever
bro.
collared has been working for
That
Back in the good decade, the 90s, where we had figured out race. Everything
on any TV show, there was one black boss.
Yeah.
And that was it.
A black boss, but you had representation, dude. Because these fucking college losers came in.
Yep.
And they're like, actually, this is representation. You're like, you're ruining Family Matters.
Yeah.
It's about a nerd that lives next door.
Yes.
I really didn't think about it beyond that.
Thank you.
Who keeps trying to fuck? This cop's daughter.
You realize you wanted shows we already had. You, as Steve Urkel yourself, just wanted Steve Urkel to be every character. And now we're watching the Stefanization of Steve Urkel across every platform.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Sometimes you just want Steve Urkel.
Yeah. Did I just all TV shows are ruined and all entertainment sucks? Did I do that? There's Carl Winslow standing there with a bunch of DVD copies of Girls super glued to his body. Go home, Steve.
Go home,
Go
Steve.
back to Oberlin, Steve. Stop writing TV shows.
Stop making me
Steve.
watch the Lily Singh show,
Yeah.
Steve.
Nobody wants to see natural hair-ish, Steve. Just make it about a family with a nerd neighbor. There's no reason to overthink it. Nobody gives a shit about the essay you wrote in undergrad.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
People want dramas about trying to pay your bills. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only universal American experience is struggling to pay your bills.
Worrying about money.
Start there and then make anybody any color you want. Who gives a shit?
Or cop shows.
As long as there's a nerd neighbor
There's
that's
gotta
trying to get pussy from
There's got to be some kind of nerd trying to get
the
pussy.
neighbor's got to suck because that's the other universal American experience is disdain for your neighbor.
Hating the people around.
Hating the people around you, but because of economic circumstances, you're jammed into situations with them that eventually resemble some kind of affinity, but really it's a matter of necessity.
Yeah, dude. What even are the good shows?
Norman Lear, dude. That was all his shows.
Current new shows.
Boston, Chicago with Dennis
Boston,
Leary.
Chicago. That's
Yeah,
right.
Boston.
Yeah.
Boston, Chicago Fire.
Yeah, welcome to Boston, Chicago. So basically, half the city burned down when we tried to create a new accent. we tried to get all the Irish people together to create one of the worst accents in North America.
That's pretty bad.
And it's a combination of the Boston and Chicago accents. We've become so.
Are you chopped and screwed?
We're becoming so Irish in North America that we've destroyed the linguistic basis.
Language as we know it.
For the human language. Welcome to Boston, Chicago.
Boston, Chicago with Dennis Leary.
Oh
yeah, the fucking didgeridoo.
Yeah, and there's just like blood coming out of people's like ears. And like in The Fifth Element when the guy's like sees pure evil.
Yeah.
And it's like they've created such a disgusting sound. How did Dennis Leary do it? How did Boston and Chicago team up?
Team up to make the worst procedural about a single dad.
You really shouldn't fuck with
who's
nature,
a cop
you know?
/ fireman.
That's where it always goes wrong. You try to fuck with nature. You try to make Boston and Chicago.
Well, Dennis
one
Leary
thing.
exists in two universes where he is. He's a cop in Boston and a firefighter in Chicago.
That's insane.
And the universe melds together, and he's half and half.
It has to be separated. You can't bring them together.
And Boston, Chicago exists
That'd be a good
in the nexus
idea
of
for a
two.
show. By day, cop. By night, firefighter.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's called the 24-hour man.
That's a good idea for a show, actually.
Yeah.
After 9/11, I knew I had to do more. It wasn't enough to just be an Australian photographer.
Right.
Taking pictures of beautiful, beautiful women.
Oh, so he's got a third job.
Yes.
He's a photographer
I didn't even consider that.
On weekends.
I actually invented photography. I was at a very pleasant dinner with some friends of mine, and someone said, I wish there was a way we could remember this forever. And I said, have I ever told you about my idea for
taking pictures?
My idea for John Robot.
Oh, shit.
That I could be the robot. And they said, yes, Eric. Like, yes. But did I tell you about the man living in my ass? They're like, yes.
Yeah, every time we mention any type of technology, you bring it up.
Ends up there.
That Eric Clapton's just going to ruin me.
Wow, fuck my ass.
Would you live inside my ass if I was huge? If I was a Mac, would you pull all the levers? Would you live inside my soul? And it wouldn't be gay. I'd be a robot.
If I was a robot, would you live in my soul?
Would you be shrunk down?
Really writing that song I had to process the grief after my meeting with Bill Gates, where he explained that we just make operating systems. There's no way that Windows, at the time, computers were brand new. Mm-hmm. And I said, I turned to my wife and I said, you know what these would be good for? And she said, I
don't want to hear it. Don't ruin another Sunday dinner, Eric.
Just please keep your voice down. We were watching the Nutcracker, and I was remarking on the Nutcrackers that they have, and I said, that's very interesting. What if instead of a nutcracker, she walked out immediately?
Oh, wow.
What if the nut, think about the little nut, and it was actually a man, and instead of getting cracked.
And I was ejected shortly after for explaining to the woman in front of us that they stole my idea.
That I actually came up with it.
That I was actually the creator of the Nutcracker. Why is that so much fun?
Get inside my ass. You can wear a robot suit.
Well, thanks for joining us this week, folks. Maybe
that's it.
Maybe you want to go back and just re-listen to
the Eric Clapton one,
last week's episode, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, play it for your family around the holidays.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Everyone's getting together.
Honestly, normally I would be like disappointed after doing one like this because it's like, okay, not a single discernible bit. Yeah. Kind of just went through the Tasty Cakes catalog.
Right. Well, we had for very brief, for a moment, we had Jack Nicholson as Jewish.
Nothing got off the ground.
No, absolutely.
First
nothing.
of all, that's
sputtering.
That's like playing the
Sure.
That's plugging in.
It's lottery. It's like playing a slot machine.
But I'm so happy with the last one.
Listen, you're around your family. You got that uncle that's still MAGA, pissed off about the election.
This show is
play him that Eric
people
Clapton
that
episode.
have families.
True, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. And this
is the time of year that people need this show the most.
That's true.
It's the birth of baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So,
happy birthday,
happy
Jesus.
birthday! 5 days away. Yeah. You know what I learned listening to that reading that fucking book about England?
You know, somebody told me when God closes a door, he opens a window, and that really was not the proper idiom to.
For me, but I remember when I was in my lowest, somebody told me that.
When I won a Grammy. When I won a Grammy for what the fuck is that song called?
Tears in Heaven.
Tears in Heaven. When I won the Grammy for Tears in Heaven, my best friend Elton John said to me, when God closes the door, he opens the window.
That's right.
And I never.
He instantly felt bad.
That black bastard over again. And Liam Neeson, I told him, and Liam ran out immediately. And he was pissing himself and beating up every. He said, "Are you Elton John? Are you Elton? Are you the Elton?
Are you the Elton John?
You're the
black Elton?
Are you
John?
the Elton that said that awful thing to my friend, my dear British friend, who, like me, is also from England. We're both from Belfast.
I'm gonna kill the block.
Did you know Belfast is named after breakfast?
I didn't.
It's a Chinese restaurant.
Really?
Invented breakfast.
In Belfast.
Yes.
And they start calling it Belfast.
There was a...
So they just had problems with the K, too.
They said, we made you Belfast. We made you Belfast.
Nice.
Shortly after that, I started pissing my pants in public. Because
okay.
I would remember how funny it was listening to those Chinese people.
Those Chinese bastards.
Those Chinese bastards speak Irish. Me and Eric had a falling out because I heard what he did to the Department of Buildings.
All right.
See you, folks.
And we're off. Hello and welcome to Cumtown. It is I, Stavros Hargis, along with Adam Friedland and Nicholas Mullen.
Here I am.
We're all having sex.
Yeah.
We're sitting in my living room. I've just gotten back from the doctor. We get a little sunlight. We're not in my bed.
What episode do you think this is?
Health crisis
100,
talk?
120?
120.
Too many.
It's fucking insane,
It's
dude.
too many.
Fuck, Adam, you're coming a little.
It's so funny how.
Yeah, no, this is going on way too long.
It's
Yeah. It should have been a month.
I know.
Yeah.
It should have been a month, and then we gave up on
Yeah.
it.
It was like
every other idea we ever have.
Right, exactly. Like when me and you had that night with Tommy where we're like, let's write a TV show.
Oh yeah, I still think that a couple of things we came up with. We were on a lot of coke also.
Cocaine?
A lot of
Yeah, and
cocaine.
Tommy disappeared into the bathroom for like an hour.
Literally more than that, dude. It was like an hour.
We
and
thought he
45
went home,
minutes.
and then he like emerged from
He
the
came out of
bathroom.
the bathroom and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, it's like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been gone for
the length. That's more than rush hour.
11:45. We
Yeah.
saw you at 9 p.m.
That was also the night where Nick said, "Do you have a blow guy?" And
Yes.
Tommy said,
Yeah.
"No, but I fucked the tranny once."
Yeah, respect.
Yeah,
We're all here reminiscing about times we did drugs.
yeah.
I just got my diagnosis back finally.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my
so now we know.
My shit popped straight off. My tendon, my plantar fascia, tore right off my heel bone. So I'm supposed
Does
to
that
be.
shit fix itself?
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to go to physical therapy and shit. I got to stay off for another 2 weeks, but I feel like I can't stay in the house
Skankfest
anymore.
destroyed the show.
It really
It
did.
really
dude.
did.
We should sue Lewis.
I also
Yeah.
got food poisoning that night.
Yeah.
I got poisoned. Nick's brain got poisoned.
My fucking foot. I feel like
You got
need to chop my
injured.
foot off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
tired
rid
of
of
this
it.
shit. The odds are I'm gonna fucking get it. Probably gonna get diabetes.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting ahead of the
Mm-hmm.
amputation.
I'm probably gonna get diabetes.
You
Everyone in
think
my
so?
family has diabetes.
Really?
Yeah. So I got like a sweet tooth. It just doesn't really affect me.
Mhm.
You saw I came over the other night and ate all those Reese's Pieces.
Reese's
You do
Pieces.
eat literally anytime Adam
I
has
love candy, dude.
any sweet snack.
Can't stop.
You
myself.
actually have eaten probably more of Adam's sweet snacks than I have, which
Yeah,
people
dude.
wouldn't have.
I love candy.
thought.
I love candy, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah,
See, Nick is growing.
yeah. He's accepting parts.
Don't
of
worry,
himself.
guys.
parts
I'm
about
not
himself.
growing. Nothing is
5'3".
changing. Nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna be upset. You
Yep.
know,
Your life's still bad.
yeah,
You'll find the
flying
shit in
off the
everything,
handle at my friends and lashing
Mhm.
out at people
Yeah.
and having weird obsessions every once in a while.
Don't ever change, Poppy.
Yeah.
Nick and I had a revelation on the way here.
What's that?
But that we sort of need faith in our lives.
Like religious faith?
Yeah, like we should join sort of a community.
We're
that
gonna
can protect
we're
us.
gonna join the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
because
hell
ultimately,
yes,
we're never gonna be able to control this fandom. It's too late.
It's
No.
yep.
All the wheels have come off.
Too powerful.
They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
But the Church of Scientology can kill them.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly for us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're our fucking shield.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
just be in the Sea Org. We're gonna get the costumes.
Yeah, it's
I
like
do
where
like
they
the
bring me, they
costumes.
bring me into that room where where you have to like tell them your deepest secrets or whatever. I'm like, I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm actually 5'7". And they're like, "You're in," and then they just go murder people.
Yeah, dude. They
Yeah.
provide the shield,
They protect their own.
Yeah,
and then we if we wanted to, we could be gay like Travolta.
We can really flourish with that kind of
Yeah.
you know.
My theory is they made Travolta be gay. He had too much power.
Interesting. That makes sense. He was too beautiful.
He was too
They made him
beautiful.
bald and they made him gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they
So
made him
I'm
get-
ahead of the curve.
They made him jack
get
off all
goatee
those
plugs.
Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I think I want plugs, dude.
Yeah, you said.
I've been researching what Brian on the last episode
Brian
I mentioned.
Urlacher
Brian
got,
Urlacher's plugs.
yeah, he got
Someone DM'd me. Thank you to the good Samaritan that DM'd me. It costs about $12,000 to get what Brian Urlacher had done. I'll squirrel that money away.
Yeah, why not?
And I'll take a trip to Chicago. I'll come back with a fucking.
Let's go at the same time. I'll get that surgery where they shatter your legs.
Yes.
You
You get a half
no, you can get pretty tall.
Yeah. Really?
People get there's like Chinese guys that write apps and then they do it. I was reading like there was a forum for people that do the surgery.
Hell yes.
And
do the crack your bones.
It's so funny. Dude. There's a guy that's like
You can't walk. For
he's
like
he's like it's the most unbearable pain I've ever felt in my life. He's just like in a hotel room, just like crying out to the heavens because his bones have been shattered and fucking stretched. And then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't understand it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
stupid as shit.
But
how
hey,
much taller
I'm-
can you
I'll
get?
do
though?
it.
Like
I don't
you can
know.
get like 3 inches.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Whoa,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Like,
and how long
Can you
does it
imagine
take?
how much people would
Bro,
respect me
I
if
think
I was
it's
just
a
sort
year
of
like
weird and
unbearable-
elongated?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Rehabilitation.
it's months. They shatter your legs and then slowly stretch them out as new bone fills in, and it's just like it's
Honestly?
like having braces. You just have to lie on the floor of a
Like
hotel
Forrest
room
Gump.
and down OxyContin and scream.
Here's what I'm saying. We do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. We get a suite, a beautiful hotel suite. Okay. And we go to China and we don't do OxyContin. We go to we take in the culture. We do opium dens.
Yeah.
We get those
The
long
long
little
pipes.
Chinese ponytails.
Yeah.
The little with the little ribbon at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're getting fucked up Chinese ladies to suck us off.
Yeah.
We're Adam will go out and get us dumplings. I like this idea, dude.
It's a great idea.
Because we can keep podcasting through this unbearable pain.
Yeah. No, I mean, we'll keep podcasting through everything.
Yeah.
The podcast will never end.
Oh god.
But what I'm saying is
Incredible
we should
tragedy.
we should hole up in the fucking, where should we go? Shanghai? Beijing?
Yeah. Peking.
How about Bangai?
Bangai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. You still got it.
What elective
I
surgery
got
will
it.
you get while
I
we're
was-
getting our
I
legs
was
stretched?
laughing earlier today about like some sort of like summit between Trump and Xi Jinping or whatever.
Yeah.
And like Xi Jinping will be like, and then the translator is like, there will be many moons before we have peace between the Empire of China and the United States. And then Trump just goes, that's what she said. And then just slam dunk. And no matter what he says, you just say that's what she said. It's the ultimate own.
That is a
man.
good own.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be fucking good, dude.
Yeah. He should do that.
He said, he said, that's what she said, or he's like, no, just no. Just like,
Yeah. I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Gay.
Sounds gay. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good diplomacy.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Now I'm just thinking about myself, 5'10" with a fucking full head of hair.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking and teeth, bro. I need to disappear for a year and come back 5'10", hair, teeth, everything. Dude.
You gotta go to one of these.
Everything. Looking like a normal ass guy.
Just tan.
Like, just not somebody
Big-ass
that's
arms.
insanely fucked
Yeah,
up. Just a normal looking
Yeah,
person.
I know.
Guy, like,
That's the
waiting for
glow up
lunch.
for me. Is just
Yeah.
not a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I look like out of context, walking boot, toothless, fat as shit. God damn.
I used to want to be able to just put my brain in like a robot.
Yeah, I remember.
Now
that.
I know that won't work either.
Why.
But I just want to be replaced with a robot that says the same things as me.
Oh, so you will not be feeling anything.
I'm dead.
It's kind of like
There's
fucking.
a soundboard is basically what I want to in my final form.
That's basically fucking a woman with a strap on. You wear the strap on.
That's true.
The robot would be the strap on, and your dick would, as your dick disintegrates.
Yeah.
And goes to Valhalla.
Well, we're all gonna have to wear strap-ons once this climate change thing's happen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if
I
you
thought I could
skimmed.
calm Nick down from his own anxiety about his own life, and I was like, you should read that thing
I
in the
didn't.
New York Times
I of course did
magazine.
not. But what
Yeah.
happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're
New
so
York Times
fucked.
Magazine. Yeah, it's like
We're so fucked.
I mean, I just skimmed the article.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great, but you know, I mean, it's huge.
Damn.
And
that's actually a lot.
That's
has a
what
lot in
G
common.
said.
Yeah.
Okay. And
with my dick.
And so fucking.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I
die,
can't
you
remember any.
skimmed it?
I was trying to
So basically, there
extract
was like
any. I was trying to extract any detail
Oh.
that I could possibly remember
yeah.
from the article, and I didn't remember any of the.
Not even
facts.
one.
None.
Yeah.
There was a guy with weird hair named like Scarfarelli or something.
Pomerantz.
Pomerantz. That's
Okay,
it.
Scarfarelli's
So
a
there's
better
a guy
name.
named Pomerantz or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the world.
Does he have a Pomeranian?
No.
No.
Pomerantz.
He was 6'4".
Pomerantz the
They did-
Pomeranian would be a cute
They
dog.
did put in the article that he
He
was
was 6'4".
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we've known about like
Zaddy.
climate change since 1896 or something.
Nice. Damn.
And,
And we knew that like
well, they-
fossil fuels were destroying the
Yeah,
Earth, like,
in
the
1979,
70s.
there was
Yeah.
like an opportunity to be like, okay, well, we can do something right now to change this, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
And now it's like the damage is irreparable. The temperature is going to rise by like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius or something in the next like 40 years, which
Damn.
means that
That's
they're-
a lot.
It's like Europe's in like permanent drought. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the
Damn.
entire like Boston and Miami don't exist
Out of
anymore.
underwater. Where
Yeah.
should we move?
New York City, baby.
West Virginia.
Aren't we going to be underwater?
Country
Lower Manhattan is-
roads.
So if Miami's going to be underwater, then
Take me
is
home.
Tallahassee going to be where all the Cuban bitches are?
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna
You
go
know?
inland.
You
They're
know
gonna
what
be
I'm
in the
saying?
swamps.
We go, Dr.
Yeah.
Tallahassee. He can
Just
go get a
stop
nice
roaming
fat
the
ass.
Badlands for pussy. He's just got like pieces of a broken robot. He's trying to trade to some mutant, a guy with 2 heads. We've got Cuban whores. Don't sell him the Cuban whore. Shut up. You know, just like a 2-headed mutant. He's going through the desert.
Here, I've got this bop it.
Right.
Can I get some
Yeah, right.
Cuban pussy?
You've got like this like biomechanical arm, but all the fingers are just kebab skewers. Yeah.
Goddamn, that shit. That
That'd be
shit would
cool.
rock.
Yeah, dude. I got like a Trans Am, you
Mhm.
know?
Yep.
Just driving through the desert.
Yeah, hell
Mad
yeah.
Max style.
Mad Max style.
I
Yeah,
love that.
cool.
Yeah, it's just going to the ends of the earth, and it's like I'm trying to find the last of the posts about me. I have to destroy all of them. It's my purpose in this life. Seek out and destroy all of the posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be cool, dude. I can't wait for the dystopian future.
Yeah, I've been playing a game that's sort of a dystopia. Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys,
Is it
Oh, that
video
looks
game?
sick, dude.
It rules, dude.
I bet it would look sick on my TV.
What
It
is
would.
it?
I've been playing God of War.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, it's funny. I went to the gym today, and it's like I in times like of despair, I should look more to the good King Felix for his. his I mean, it really is like gym, gaming, autism. Don't fuck
He's
with
got,
it.
Yeah.
he's
That's the
fuck-
formula,
he's the
baby.
Do
uber
not
male
fuck with
at
it.
this
Do you
point.
need pussy?
You wade
No.
out into the dangerous waters of
Yeah.
emotional maturity, you're gonna drown.
Mhm.
Especially a guy
Yep.
like me.
Oh yes. You
You
don't
just
want
got
yes.
Gaming,
No
gym,
mirrors. You don't want to look at yourself
no,
emotionally or
no,
physically.
absolutely not.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Snacks, gaming, gym.
Yes,
Yep.
bitch.
You know,
He's got it down to a science at this
just
point.
your body looking like absolute shit. No one can tell how much you can lift.
But you're strong,
You're strong,
and you're not gonna get any fights because
Yeah.
you still are, you know, a bitch. Sort
right?
of.
You're still a coward.
Yeah.
And you won't ever defend yourself. But take a look at my fucking KD ratio in
Yeah.
Battlefield 1. Who's a pussy now?
Mhm.
You know, why don't you spend 11 hours a day gaming?
That's
Just
right.
gaming over and over and over again
Yes.
until you really think you're in World War One. You're a Russian woman that's saving Russia from.
Until you choke Armenian, you think is from the fucking Ottoman Empire. You just have a flashback.
Uh-huh.
I just had hummus. I'm a Muslim man. I was just here trying to summon this snake and eating hummus.
Dude, the Sultan hat and the Sultan hat, little fat white guy, is such a good fucking
Thanks,
look, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I know you wrote
That's
all that.
sick, yeah.
I'm just gonna start saying anytime that show comes up. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, yeah.
My
I'm
one
like, excuse me.
consulting session.
You know, it's like when people like come up to you after the show, and so many people are like, just all good set or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't they don't mean it. They're just being nice to you.
Mhm.
You know, oh, thanks. And then someone will come up to like. Just be like, "Where's the bathroom?" Or they'll like
Yeah,
just comment
they'll be
on
like,
it, like a
"Thanks."
neutral comment. You'll be like, "Oh, now I really feel like an asshole."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I was saying last night, but
Or what's even worse is when they quote the other comic's joke to you, which happens so much.
to you.
You would never consider that. It happens, yeah, a good amount. But it's like you would think that would be impossible. But but it's like, dude, that thing you said about your wife is so good. You know, I think I realized I'm more anti-Semitic than I thought because I was watching a religious Chopped, and I was vehemently rooting against the rabbi.
You gotta just fuck some Jewish girls.
You do.
Honestly, I'll be
I'd
honest
like
with
to.
you. That kind of solved it for me.
Being anti-Semitic?
Just smash some Jaybirds and it'll go right away.
Has the
Do you know
opposite
any?
effect.
If for Jewish men,
no, that's the opposite.
Cannot
turn
stand
self-loathing.
You can't.
They're awful. It's
Yeah.
like having sex with your mother.
It's
Which
like
is the ultimate. Actually.
Which is hot. Yeah,
that's sick.
Yeah.
It's
like
it
two
probably makes
magnets.
you feel like disgusted with yourself. But yeah, you fuck Jewish girls, it's like
Have I fucked a
They
Jewish
like to
girl?
suck dick.
I think I've only fucked 1 or 2 Jewish girls.
Sorry, the recorder fucked up.
The recorder fucked up. We put it in Adam's ass, but I have never. I can't really. I had a big crush on a Jewish girl, my freshman year of college, and by the time I actually finally like hooked up with her, and I was so shocked that she wanted to fuck
that
me.
she had a vagina.
Yeah, that she had a pussy.
Because they teach us.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
circumcision.
Gentiles, yeah.
The females.
Dude, honestly,
the boys and the girls get circumcised.
Yeah.
I blew it so hard because I had never fucked. I was 19. I had not fucked yet, and I just did not think it was possible this girl would want to fuck me. So she like got almost naked, and I didn't. I thought I was gonna go home. We went to like the movies or some shit. Went to like a shitty diner. I really blew it on this date. This really was like me realizing I have to get my shit together, and I just got into the bed just fully clothed. Just in like my khakis and like my fucking. I had some stupid like I just even stupider back then. I had like a graphics tee, but on top of a long sleeve white tee. You remember that look?
Oh yeah,
the long sleeve white tee with like a fucking. And I just like pawed at her pussy and like didn't really. She was just. She was like, you can do more. And I was like, no problem.
Yeah,
and I was just so nervous and like
that's fucking tragic.
It was so. I was also
Yeah.
fat as shit. I was like 325.
Damn.
It was like at the top of my fatness. Horrible stringy hair right
Yeah.
before I was like, all right, I'm bald. Who am I kidding? It was honestly the low point of my life. And she actually started dating a Jewish guy from Detroit, and I'll never forgive him. Some guy named Aaron.
I lost my virginity to a Jewish girl at camp, at summer camp.
Yes.
And I sat next to her at a wedding like 2 years ago with her, and on the other side of her was her husband. We were like put at the same table. I'd never met him before, but he was like Middle Eastern, like Persian Jew.
Ooh.
But he looked exactly like Tiger Woods. I couldn't get over it.
There's
I couldn't
Persian
get
Jews
over
that
it.
look like Tiger Woods.
And then she's like, "How's everything going?" I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good. Like me and my friends just started a pod." Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
I told some
she's
guy at
like,
the
"What's
bank."
it called?"
I know.
And
What's
I'm
it
like,
called?
Oh
Sucks.
God. And then her husband's like, I was like, "Oh, what do you do?" He's like, "I'm at Ernst and Young or something."
Just rich as fuck.
And I was like, something came over me. I was just like, "Do people tell you look like Tiger Woods, like almost exactly like Tiger Woods?" And he's like, "Yeah, all the time."
Of course they tell him, Adam. What the fuck?
Just like, fuck you. Whatever, dude. She got a titty reduction and a rhinoplasty.
That's it, man. I like. I'm sure I've said this before.
Yeah.
I support a woman's right to choose.
It should be against the law.
That you should be in jail for getting a breast reduction.
Slapping God in the face.
Every ounce of titty meat you chop off, that's a fucking year in jail.
You
as
should
far
be
as I'm concerned.
thrown in fucking jail, dude. It's murder.
Yes.
I don't understand how you can't
Yes,
do that.
titty reductions are murders.
It's murder.
Look, abortion, go crazy.
No,
Go
you're
crazy.
killing a very important part of my soul.
Yeah, the part that gets horny when I look at titties.
I'm telling you. Dude,
You're robbing me
Yeah.
of a part of titty meat I can't get horny to.
I was hanging out with Jake the other day, and like I don't know, I just felt like shit or whatever. And then like just some woman walked by with this just outrageous ass that we saw at the same time. It was like nice, you know. And it, it's like a sunset or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You're what you're doing when you get a breast reduction is you're destroying the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
Yes. One of the 7 beautiful.
You're nuking the skies, and taking it away from all
That's
of us
right.
that need the radiance of your painful, problematic breasts that are
That's
probably ruining your life.
Yeah. But also, they got braces.
Yeah.
They got back braces. They got
That's
all
true,
kinds of
dude.
stuff.
We're gonna get you like
Yeah,
We'll
just do
figure
some
it out.
core
Come to us.
exercises.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're
I'll get you
saying.
one of those little rolling medicine cabinets you can just rest them on.
If you're thinking about getting a breast reduction, please come to us first. We will cover the costs for you to maintain your
To
titties.
get them made bigger.
Yes, actually, yes. That's what we will do. We will get you implants.
Just imagine that doctor that's like, oh, breast reduction.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no.
Surgery went
Well, we're
great.
out of anesthetics, so I guess maybe you should leave.
Just let me get it. It just takes his phone out, starts taking pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you make any decisions,
Uh-huh.
why don't we see how you look with this fucking filter?
Uh-huh.
Have you guys ever sexted with an Instagram
doctor?
filter? No, a doctor. Have you?
Yeah, dude.
No.
I always put my dick on toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Valencia.
Yeah. Valencia. Yeah. No, I meant the little like Snapchat stolen ones, like the little
Oh,
dog.
like the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I found out recently why girls do the dog.
Because it makes your eyes bigger,
It
right?
makes your face look less fat.
Yeah. All those filters do that shit.
Yeah.
They have big ass eyes.
I mean, I don't use Snapchat at all. I don't send snaps to
Instagram
people.
Video does it.
But goddamn, if I don't enjoy the shit out of putting myself in African and Indian men's faces with the face swap thing.
That's just for you.
And it's just for me. I just
Yeah.
sit there for hours, you know.
As Martin Luther King.
What do you bring me these coconuts? Because it's not. This is my house. You cannot just talking to myself. Hours. How dare you do this to me?
For no one.
For no one.
You're not
No
recording it. You're
audience.
just looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, it's things like that. It's like, yeah, I don't need fucking therapy most of the time.
No.
You
I
know,
just need
I
a
have my
nice-
own resources.
That's right. That's right. I just need a bunch of bananas.
Just of doing put an Indian guy's face on me.
Yep.
Where are the gels? Show me where the gels have gone to. Are they in the bathroom? If there are gels in the bathroom, I want to go in there.
Do
to
not
fuck
worry,
them.
I have been videotaping them.
I have been cleaning my penis all day in preparation to meet the gels. And I cannot wait. The one thing I cannot wait for is to meet the gels in the bathroom with my very clean penis. It is so very clean for you.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched a little more Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ball Z.
Getting into that shit.
And it's hilarious.
I wish I could just regress into childhood.
That's
like
what.
that.
Well, dude, because I've been so depressed that I just am watching things that make me feel comfortable.
I did that, dude. I was in a comedy condo when I thought I had like syphilis or something. I had this like horrific sore on my dick.
Nice.
Just a monster. It was like a nickel or dime size. It was pretty
God.
fucking big. Open wounds,
Ugh.
like pus coming out of it. Well, half my dick was like purple.
Hell yeah.
And I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were like, you got symptoms? And she like yells that across the room. I think I told this story already. But I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, you got to make an appointment. And I had to go on the week and do like a week in Appleton. And yeah, I just spent like the whole week in that comedy. Also bombing the entire week. Just having horrible fucking sets.
Because you think
Was
you're
it
gonna
Stout?
lose
Was
your
this the
dick.
Ryan
Stout? Yeah. Yeah, just doing terrible, and then like nursing this dick wound with oil of oregano in the bathroom. Just like, dude, like a tincture of oil or oregano dropping on this.
You're fucking like purple,
Yeah,
swollen
just
cock
fucked
sore.
up. Yeah, just really just looking like a rotten Twinkie, basically. Just all like pussy. And
Yes,
shit.
hell yeah.
And then I sat in bed and I watched Iron Giant, which I hadn't seen before, and it was like, why don't I do this all the time?
Yeah, dude.
But I've tried and I can't. Doesn't work for me.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's big. Because what you're doing when you see the old shit is just like making you. You're literally just going back when you were a little kid watching Saturday morning.
Yeah,
cartoons.
well, that shit fucked me up. I dated this girl and she put on like All Dogs Go to Heaven one time, and it's like, first
Which
of
is a
all,
sad movie.
you're 30 years old. We're like,
Yeah.
well, don't do
Yeah.
that. That's just it's weird. It's like it weirds me out. That kind of shit weirds me out.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like I haven't thought about it in a long time. So whatever feelings it elicits are like uncomfortable. You know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
no, I don't like feel good about
Sure.
watching
Yeah.
shit like that. Even they like, remember when we would go over to like Romaine's house and watch The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That would do that shit to me. Like, I could,
Really?
yeah, like old Simpsons
You get
episode.
sad.
You know
yeah,
what?
it has like a like bears some
Occasionally,
kind of weird
yeah.
emotional weight.
No, I'm with you because I think they have their fucking holding like fucking memory. Specific ones hold specific things.
Yeah.
Like certain movies you'll just throw on. I feel great. I'll watch Hercules right now. I'll watch
You know
Mulan
what?
right now.
Up I can get into, but Up I saw as an adult.
Yeah, Up is good as shit. Up, I smoked a fucking fat doobster on the way to White Marsh Mall. Me and my cousin just went together. It was like one of the nice little cousin dates we had.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when you do
And
that.
I started crying. I was stoned as shit.
Oh, yeah, at the
Well, we
beginning?
should take a bet on
whether I'll cry.
whether you'll cry at the end of this episode.
Okay.
The best way to do that, betdsi.com.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
We got to stop introing it that way because then when they hear gambling, it's like that was an organic thing like 2 or 3 times. And
Yeah.
now it's just
Yeah.
painfully obvious.
Mhm.
BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years with a history of paying out winners, and they got
I
a
love
great,
winners.
easy to use mobile interface.
Even though we gave everyone some losers.
Yeah.
Last time. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
we'll pick things sincerely, in earnest. And then you do the opposite of that.
Yes. The Costanza method.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
Did we steal from Seinfeld again? Have I done it?
Probably. Costanza, that was an episode where George does everything against his against his judgment, and his life starts going great.
Yeah. Place bets on how often we're going to steal Seinfeld bets on the show at betdsi.com. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. Check it out. And they offer live in-game wagering.
Damn.
So I'm still not exactly... I don't know what that means.
That means, like, let's say you bet let's say a football game, you bet the Patriots to win +7, and then they're fucking losing or whatever, then you could just you could bet the team they were playing to win the second half and try and like cover your fucking bases, basically.
Right.
So it's just like it's some fun, or you can also do fun shit like will some guy score 20 points in the third quarter or some shit like that.
I only bet on injuries personally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Will someone have a horrific concussion or
blow out a knee?
Yeah.
Tear their plantar fascia heroically and still continue the game on
I think
one
they
foot.
do probably have injury bets.
I don't think they do, actually.
They don't?
No.
Well, anyways, if you don't accept our explanation of what that is, you can call up their customer service, which is available
Incredible.
24/7, 365 days a week.
Wow.
Call them up. Tell them you're going to kill yourself.
Mhm.
They're there 24/7, and they have to say something.
Yep. And
You
those
have-
guys
you can
are
reach out and get something back
Uh-huh.
from somebody.
Yeah.
Why not?
And those guys are in the good old US of A, those customer service.
We don't know that actually. So if you get some cologne drenched Indian man that's just waiting for
Just know that he's
his
in- You can hear the Axe body
17-hour shift at the call center where he makes 1 rupee a day to end so he can go, collect the girls, the blind girls that sing for money.
Over here, girls.
Yeah.
I will take you back to the orphanage.
What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, call up that guy. Complain to him about whatever. 24/7, 365 days a week with betdsi.com. And tell you what, we had to change the promo code because people were winning too much.
Yep.
Not really based on our predictions, but because
Yeah.
you're better at gambling
Just
than we
off our
are.
good vibes.
Bonus on your initial deposit. That is opposed to the old promo code of Cum25, which they had to change it around a bit. They'll still honor the old one, I think, for a little bit if you call customer service or something. But
yes, we will give it to you, the old one.
Yeah, but for now, it's promo code CUM120. And they had to do that because they were losing money.
Yeah, dude.
Always
We
a good
broke the
sign.
bank, dude. Yeah.
Always a good sign when a company's losing money. Always, that's something, that's something you can bet on.
Bet on whether BetDSI will be around in 2 weeks.
That's a perfect, that you can bet on that.
Yeah.
Check it out. Now, and then what do we got coming up? I guess some UFC shit.
Didn't that shit just happen?
Yeah, it already happened. But you
Yeah.
guys got any
And we
picks?
gave you losers. This is the worst time, honestly, for sports, but I don't know. Bet on the WNBA. Bet on the Las Vegas Aces because they're Adam's hometown team.
Yeah. Yeah,
About
I go
the-
hard for the Las Vegas Aces.
Vegas braces, and it's
Mhm.
12-year-old girls.
No.
Okay.
No.
The Aces are helping.
What's up, sweetie? You working? You working, sweetheart? Yeah, me and my brother Tony, we're here from Staten Island for the weekend, looking to have a good time.
We're here for a cup stacking
She's just
convention,
with her
sir.
father.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We came to see Tiny in New York. We don't. My daughter is not working.
This is why we came to see Tiny in New York, to avoid you.
To avoid having my daughter solicited for sex.
I
One by Italian American stereotypes.
I told you that.
So
way.
bet on that. Bet
Yeah.
on whether or not your daughter will be solicited for sex in Vegas on betdsi.com. And we're back.
I told you we went. My grandparents were visiting us when I was a kid. And
I gotta blow my nose, everyone.
We went to the Caesar's Palace, like the Forum shopping center. They had like Nike Town there and stuff. You take your grandparents when you're there. And this woman like taps my dad on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear, and I'm like, and then he like walks back to us, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, what was that about?" My dad just really loudly goes, "She's a prostitute. It was a prostitute."
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It was a prostitute.
What if your dad
He was
just
asking me to pay her for sex.
What if your dad disappeared for 10 minutes, went to the bathroom, and just smiled the whole way back?
I would be fine with that.
I'll go a little strange, Adam.
Sex work is labor or something, or I don't know.
Woke
Hate to go
take.
too DSA on you guys.
Dick suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck Adam.
Would you
DSA.
consider yourself a checks worker? Like checks
Yes.
mix?
yeah. If you get the Muddy Buddies Chex Mix, dude, I'll do whatever you want for a bag of that Muddy Buddies Chex Mix.
Yeah. They should do that. The Chex Mix sex worker. The Chex Mix Chex worker, and it's like a little Chex guy with eyes and a bunch of holes, and they're just all being fucked. And he's like, I never get soggy. You can fill me with cum, and I never get soggy. Yeah, it's right. It's just a bunch of like cows, and their udders are like 9 dicks, and they're fucking the Chex Mix Chex worker. And he's like, look
Spit
how
on
not
me, come
soggy.
on me, shit in my ass.
Just piss all over me.
These are all
Whatever
little
you want.
assholes.
Yeah. Hey kids, check out new checks. It's all in the box. Just some cow with 9 cocks, soaking that piece of cereal in cum.
Hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. I like that he's a man too. You know, because everyone thinks sex workers are.
I still got love for the riff game.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
It's still in my heart.
It's still there, dude.
You can't take it away from me.
You got to riff hard, dude.
You got to riff hard.
Riff hard.
I'm gonna be. I was telling Adam, I'm gonna be the Tanya Harding of riffing.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Who you
Just
gonna-
people can't handle my etiquette. You know.
Yeah, you're too.
I may lash out at people and just be really horrific to them.
Yeah.
Consider murder and then
Considering
get
murder,
talked down
people-
to just
yeah.
crippling and
Yeah.
then
Your
denying that.
Right.
Your technical scores are high, but your artistic scores are always
Way
very
low.
Yeah,
Very
low.
fucking low.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what's the triple axle of almost saying the N word?
I think it's a Negro colored and what's one more?
Come on, you can do better than that.
You're right. I could.
You could have done better than that.
I
Scott.
could have, man. Fuck.
African American.
I don't know, man. Now my confidence is shot, dude. See,
Yeah.
you are Tanya, dude. People don't want to fucking.
A lot of people
work
don't know
with you.
this because they're listening to the show, but I'm actually wearing a dress right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm dressed exactly like Tanya Harding.
Sort of
I've got
rhinestone number.
Just a big blue dress, and I've got
Yeah,
my
it's poofy as
hair
hell.
and pigtails.
Your hair is crimped.
Yeah,
And you
Harley
got a-
Quinn makeup.
You got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah, you're dancing to original motion picture soundtrack from with the Suicide Squad. That's what your ice dancing is.
Yeah,
A
out
lot
to,
of people
dude.
also don't know that Nick's mom is at every recording of the podcast,
Yeah.
putting cigarettes
Smoking.
out on
She's,
you.
Yeah.
Smoking.
Telling
Calling
you
him
you're
a
not
whore.
good enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Cutting myself with the ice skates.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If your mom was just
She's in the room for every ep.
do the thing about the Jews.
Yeah.
Come on.
Say more Jew stuff. Come on, man. Talk about the Jew. You know, it's so funny. It's like like I'll get like messages from people, and it's like, especially over the last couple of years, it's like been so easy for people to see things on like a superficial level and be like, well, these people are Nazis, so they're bad, and these people are leftists, so they're good. And it's like, it's bullshit. I mean, like, just very
The Nazis are the good ones.
Politics. It's not that they're good. It's just that like politics mostly online are like superficial.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I get messages from people like, hey man, like hope you're all right. By the way, all of the Jews in your life are trying to convince you to take medicine. And it's
Dude,
like
that's
you
what
can't
I
help.
foresaw
You can't
that.
help but like sort of be moved by the concern or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like very nice, but it's like, okay, well I'll try it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. If exercise and eating right doesn't work, I'll try and eliminate all the Jews
Yeah.
from my life.
It might help.
yeah.
Dude. It might help.
Fuck. But yeah, honestly, when I was watching that rabbi just fucking
On Chopped.
being too Jewish on Chopped, it made me annoyed.
There was a Guys Grocery Games Junior I watched.
Okay.
and one of the kids was wearing a yarmulke.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to be a chef, but I only cook kosher cuisine.
Yep. This guy only did kosher as
and
well.
I was like, I was actively rooting against him
Yeah,
myself.
dude.
Yeah.
There was something about
I'm
it
a
I didn't
huge fan
enjoy.
of Guy.
Yeah. I guess you know what it is? It feels like they're all trying to be funny because there's been so many Jewish comedians. I feel like they're trying too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, stop doing that Woody Allen impression.
There used to be. You don't see it anymore. I feel like it was a thing like 15 years ago. But there was these like theatrical Jewish guys that would get into comedy.
Awful.
There was a guy, I just told Adam about him the other day. I'm not going to say his name or whatever. Because I'm done with that kind of
Harass him. Google it.
Honestly, you know, it's
behind you.
Yeah. Anyways, it's not.
Two-Faced
I'll
Nick would be
continue-
great.
I'll continue to
like
do
the
it
one
forever.
side that's done. And
I just
the
have
other
to
side.
accept the fact that I'm a bad person and I
Yeah.
harass people because it's funny to me.
You are. But
yeah.
Who cares?
Right. I guess it's not going to change at this point. You know,
We're bad people, man. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We're entertaining at least, and we try and curb how bad we are. If we can be a little less bad than we were yesterday, man, that's all.
Nope.
Maybe
no,
like a slightly.
I always have
Yeah.
a crisis about it every couple of years.
All right, that's fine. Yeah,
Anyways,
whatever.
so this guy Lee, no, I mean that is his name. But,
Liam?
No, this guy Leo, but he would do comedy. You know, and he fucking, you know, he would go on stage and he's like, and here we are on this earth, and people are doing things, you know, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
What is this fucking stupid?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it was like so embarrassing to watch. Yeah, just some of like New Paltz or White Plains, like
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Jewish kid.
Went to theater school.
Right, exactly. And he's like, and now I do comedy, you know, and it's like, it just. I fucking hated that guy. And me and my friend Brendan, I like used to bring my friend Brendan to open mics, and we were leaving one time. My friend Brendan was like, "Yeah, that fucking guy Leo's a fucking loser. That guy sucks dick, dude. He should fucking kill himself." And he's like, he was right behind us. He was like walking down the street, and this man with this like, you know, stupid fucking like burying the pain smile on his face, like, you know, having to listen to
Oh, poor
a
guy.
17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, just shit all over.
He's a loser.
yeah.
Fuck,
yeah.
man.
But yeah, there was I remember there's like used to be more guys like that. The theatrical Jewish guy.
Yeah. It feels
Yeah,
like they're
that's a
overdoing the
Yeah.
voice too.
For sure.
I don't
I'd like
believe
to
they actually
date.
talk that
I like
way.
to date women.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, but I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
That's so
you
good.
suck.
Oh,
No, that's just all they are.
that's so good. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they're like.
Yeah.
They do be like that.
They'd be like that, dog.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tick is kind of gone from
Yeah.
stand up now.
Mm-hmm.
The LA thing is they're still doing that, right?
What?
The da da da.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to Los Angeles in forever, so I don't know. And like the overgeneralization about like what LA comics versus New York comics are. I mean, there's like
It's
there's a
not
lot of
right.
overlap,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, I think it's. I do think there's something to it. Like
There's
there's less punchlines and there's more like just stories about seeing a minor celebrity.
this something happened to stand up where you could get. I mean, and this is like we've already discussed all this bullshit, but you could just get away with just mannerisms and stuff, and like so that's a thing, you know.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
for sure.
thing, and the big thing like 7 years ago or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Is a lot of people, you know, they would be like, I'm not very good at dating because I have social anxiety. And you do this
Yeah,
like
of
robot arm, like singing
punchlines,
Yeah.
punchlines
Yeah,
big.
I don't know how emotions work. They would do this like weird robot arm thing
Yeah.
that I don't know what. Like
It
where
was
that
definitely
came
out there,
from.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
only good
rough.
comedy is about.
It's funny because it's like Live at the
ass.
Purple Onion is probably currently the most influential stand-up
The
comedy
characters.
special. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is a character I'm working on, but everything about it, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still see the damage that special did to stand-up, and like, I mean,
Well, he
it's-
just did one-liners, right?
he
That whole
did
special?
one-liners, but so
And
much
characters.
and it was so funny. It was so
great.
good.
Yeah, it was a
but
great special.
and he's a
it's
great artist because he just
easy
moved
to
on
emulate.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shouts out to him. Zachy G has just like actually has fucking didn't sell out, like wouldn't do shit for Nike because they're sweatshop guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's like one of those rich guys that drives a shitty car.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He also told a story about Greek discrimination in the South, where his uncle, they're from Crete. which is
I
like-
will not be a shitty car rich guy.
No,
If-
you're
if
gonna
I ever
be
become
you're gonna be
rich,
Jay
rich.
Leno.
Oh yeah, I would love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing about Jay Leno killing himself
in the garage,
turning all those cars on.
Turning 2,000 cars on.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Safe, huh?
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, cool world. Jesus, what are the-
Doesn't he just
life really sucked. You know who else sucks? Monica Lewinsky. It's Jay Leno's monologue while he's killing himself. Yeah, geez, this gas really smells bad. You know what it smells like? It's Condoleezza Rice's pussy. How bad that probably
Didn't we
smells.
also have a different Jay Leno? Oh yes, rapist Jay Leno.
What about this guy? How about Dave Reno?
Jay Reno?
Dave Reno.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Me, Jay Reno.
Yeah. Wow, who? Why is it so hard now? Was it Monica Lewinsky?
Jay Reno, baby. Rapist Jay Leno, suicidal Jay Leno, and Chinese Jay Reno.
Yeah, dude.
Dab. Yeah, that's good. Jay Leno was basically just stole Seinfeld's already kind of whatever idea for a show.
Copying him by being a car guy. So I think he's copying back.
Interesting.
Because he's like, cars, it's my thing.
Yeah.
How is this Jew going to take all my cars?
Were you saying that joke Jerry Seinfeld is doing now?
Oh, yeah. His new opener
Listen
is
to
like...
this is the worst joke anyone's ever.
I'm probably butchering
Where'd
it.
you hear it?
I saw like some video of him like in the last like 2 years, and his opener's like, so what do you say when you get a cab? You say you catch a cab.
Oh, I saw that.
You catch.
Yeah. Take a lift, catch
You
a cab.
catch.
Yeah.
And then what
Yeah.
about an Uber? What do you say? And then people are like, you call an Uber,
Yeah.
he's like, you don't say call an Uber. What do you say? And he's like
Take.
going around the room.
Does he say take?
And he's like, you take the Uber.
Yeah,
and it's like, people say take a cab. Like,
Yeah,
it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It doesn't make any
I
sense.
know, that's not.
And my favorite thing about Seinfeld now is that he's like, him and like, I guess he's been influenced by like Chris Rock and like a lot of other comics. Like, he's like really upset about PC culture.
Mhm.
And he's like, I won't even do colleges anymore because of the PC culture. But it's like, what about your act is not politically correct?
Yeah. I know.
Like,
Yeah.
how are you in any way, shape, or form a victim of like of the fucking thought
Also,
police?
it is weird that he just dated a child. He's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
40, right?
And
He's
no,
like
no, it was
30-something?
at the height of Seinfeld.
I mean, like that's
it was
the
like
thing.
season 8.
That's the thing where it's like you don't know that you're not going to be doing that.
That's true. It'll be weird if I do it too, though.
Yeah, because like it's like a lot of guys, you're in like when you're like 23, 24, you're like, how are you gonna be 40 and date a 22-year-old?
Bro, 17 though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't date a 17-year-old.
I know I wouldn't do that. I mean, like
Yeah.
I
20s, yeah.
I've usually dated women either
38.
my age or older.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I can understand why somebody would.
Yeah, okay, I can understand.
Especially for like just some fucking like weird celebrity that's like full of himself and wants to like hang on to his youth.
Yeah, but it's still 17.
It
She
is
was
weird.
literally in high school,
And he completely got the pass.
completely. No one
Yeah.
was like.
It was the 90s.
It's not enough of a rape thing. To
Did he get a
like-
pass though? I mean, like everybody talks.
I don't
mean,
think it was that big a deal.
We're talking about it right now. Still,
Yeah, but
20 years
Yeah,
later.
but it's like we're talking
it's not gonna
about it
affect him
as
in
like a
any
thing
way.
that no one really talks about.
I remember people. I feel like I remember people talking.
Maybe.
About it. Yeah.
It was like I think it was like season 7.
Yeah.
It was like
Nice.
It wasn't like he was an
Damn,
up and coming
really?
comic. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Shoshana.
And he straight up dated her, like would bring her to like.
Yeah, he'd
fucking-
fly her out.
Damn.
She was like I think from a very wealthy family, like Jewish kind
What's
of.
Shoshana up to these days?
She's married to I believe the husband, or she's a philanthropist.
Nice.
Which just means that she has a rich husband.
Shoshana.
Yeah.
What about
what about a throat lanthropist?
What about Sha Na Na? Remember that?
That doo-wop?
Get a job.
Yeah.
Doo-wop revival.
Yeah, hell yeah. When did they try to make that happen? The 80s?
Yeah, I think so. Sha-na-na, get a job. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. What a fucking loser you have
so
to be.
gay.
To be into that.
It really is.
Imagine like working on your fucking hot rod in your garage, being like, this
like
is
1994.
cool. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it's like it was like Star Trek Voyager, which I have watched a lot of. The character like Tom Paris is he's like just obsessed with the 50s.
Right.
And it's like, you just wrote this for the fucking boomer retards.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
watch
yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
Which obviously.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why this guy from 300 years in the future would be obsessed with a particular decade.
Right. That's
In the
so
20th
fucking
century.
true.
It's
That's like us being like
you know what I'm into?
1480.
Yeah, 1740, and explaining the difference between this
Yeah.
type of covered wagon
Holy fuck.
and like a push cart.
Damn, you're so right. There was
Yeah,
am
I
so right.
love 80s
the
stuff.
1740s.
No. Oh, you're really into like
Yeah.
Depeche Mode? No, I'm into 1780.
Well, he dates the Klingon bitch, and there's an episode where he's on the holodeck working on his Camaro. He has a fake
Oh, yeah, I
Camaro that he
remember
works
this.
on.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then she like comes in, she's like, Camaro? And he's like, it's Camaro. Like, of course you wouldn't know what that is, you fucking nerd.
Yeah.
You know, it's from 300 years ago. And he's like, this thing, 0 to 60, 13.4 seconds, or whatever.
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're literally traveling faster
light
than
speed.
the speed of light.
Yeah.
Damn.
In fact, in one episode, you traveled so fast that you turned into a lizard.
Whoa.
Which is another thing I know about Star Trek Radio.
That's pretty cool. They got my man P. Stu coming back for another Star Trek.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the best.
Lieutenant Wolf, suck my dick.
Come on, you fucking homo.
Fuck my ass.
Come on and fuck me. I'm smoking weed. He smokes weed, too.
Yeah.
My man
He's a
loves the
blazer.
People got
blazer.
mad at him because he's like dating like a 40-year-old and he's like 280 years old.
Yeah.
Is
Remember
he
that?
gay or straight?
No, he's straight, but it was
Nice.
like, I mean, him and Ian, what's his name?
Ian's the
probably-
gay one, right?
Yeah, but they're
best friends.
They probably bumped a couple
At
times.
some point,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're both actors.
It's
you know?
theater. It's the theater.
Yeah, if you're doing it
Yeah.
in character as Macbeth.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is just a
Well, it's
fantastic
show
performance.
business. We're all gay.
Yeah.
We have to be.
We're all secretly gay.
We're all getting
That's
sexed
the way
in.
it has
Yeah.
to be.
That's what do you think? What do you think getting into the fucking academy is,
Yeah.
dude?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
mean,
fuck your
look,
ass.
you
If
wanna be a
Kumail
fucking
Nanjiani got his ass
Scientologist?
fucked.
You want to be a
Something happened to that guy.
Scientologist, you got to put in the work.
Dude, I'm in for Scientology.
Yeah.
I agree. We
Well,
should be
Patrick-
I'm
protected.
telling you, it's the best possible like infrastructure for all of our needs.
Kind of. Honestly, I do believe
They
it.
help you address past trauma.
I love it.
They help you.
But don't they not believe in psychology at all? Like,
Well,
Tom
they do
Cruise
it for
hates
you.
They do it for you.
Oh, they got their own
yeah,
in-house
they get
shit.
they you know they get
they'll suck all the thetans
You
out
also
of my dick.
operate as part of a system.
Mhm.
So the emphasis on yourself kind of diminishes.
Interesting.
Granted, they are taking some people and torturing them. And it's like, you kind of hope that doesn't happen
Yeah.
to you. But you can deal with,
Torture.
you know, being complicit in an
Yeah.
act of torture.
Some guy you don't know getting his nuts shocked.
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
Who cares? You're an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Okay?
Who gives a shit?
It's not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
It's an adult.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a cool sea captain costume.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Elron, dude.
Yeah, it's just 2 years later, us walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did it. We saved ourselves from the show.
Dude, if they give us,
I feel great.
if they give us that Chinese fucking leg therapy and I get my hair back, I don't give a
Dude,
fuck,
David
dude.
Miscavige, dude. We'll ride motorcycles with him.
Who's he? I'm sorry.
He's like the head. He's
okay.
took over for L. Ron Hubbard, and he's a psycho.
Nice.
He's out of his mind crazy,
Hell yeah.
and he ruins people's lives. But
Nice.
ours, I think he,
Damn,
make
dude.
ours better.
Yeah. Shouts out Tom Cruise. Will
Damn, and he's
Smith.
he's 5'1", a man after my own
Whoa,
heart.
no, he
not.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not 5'1".
He's 5'1".
I mean,
dude.
that makes so much sense, dude.
No,
the leader
he's
of a
not.
cult being 5'1", of course he is.
Yeah.
He's not 5'1".
Yes,
He's 5'1",
motherfucker.
dude.
Of course he is.
Look, you have David Miscavige height, 5'1".
Oh my god.
Who else is 5'1"?
Literally no one. Children.
Danny DeVito.
Look at him.
Damn, my man is shorter than my dick.
Yeah,
which is
and he has so
pretty
much
good.
power.
He's kind of
Wow.
jacked too.
Damn, dude, this is it. This is the nail in the coffin for us joining Scientology.
Yeah, no.
A powerful short man for
I
you to
gotta
look
do
up
it,
to.
dude. I gotta fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. It says he's 5'3" on celebheights.com.
No, that's
If
bullshit.
celebheights.com is one of my favorite websites because there's all these people being like, "No fucking way."
Yeah, yeah,
Is he
yeah.
5'7"?
Yeah.
5'6 3/4". But I met him and I made a point of following him around until he took his shoes off, and I ran up and did a back-to-back selfie. Before.
Did you see Nick that Osama bin Laden's son got married to Muhammad Atta's daughter.
Respect.
No.
Yeah,
That
and
rules.
he's vowing to avenge his father.
He is?
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. Yo, what about Saudi Arabia being like, yo, Canada, don't fuck around, because we'll 9/11 you too.
What'd they say? No.
Did you see that shit?
No.
You
No.
really didn't see that? How?
I hope so, dude.
Dude,
Maybe I should move to Canada and bring it into my heart, and then just await the next.
Save some
I can
people.
grow the mustache now. I couldn't
Yeah.
when I was 13.
Mhm.
And the planes went into those towers.
Mhm.
I tried as hard as I could to grow that till I could be a firefighter.
Guy.
Yeah. Well,
That's
no,
awesome.
wait. I'm thinking of WTC.
WTC
Oh, maybe that's
was
what
with
I'm thinking.
Nicolas
Yeah.
Cage.
That one had everyone
had a mustache.
Everyone had a mustache.
Yeah.
I wanted to like edit it and put mustaches on the women. I thought that would be fun.
Shouts out Nick Cage.
Speaking of putting shit on women, why don't you put some underwear on your bitch? Get some Mack Weldon underwear.
Swish.
You know?
That's
Check
right.
them out, MackWeldon.com. Some of the most comfortable fucking underwear you'll ever wear in your life.
Absolutely.
You know? Hey, look. You get found in a closet somewhere, belt around your neck, mostly nude, humiliating.
That's right.
What a just end to sort of a mean-spirited life. No one will have any
Printed out Reddit comments on paper.
just burned into your skin, just etched into your flesh.
The names of posters.
Yeah,
You've given
right.
yourself stick and pokes.
Just drafted letters, trying to appeal to them in every which way, threaten, it's sympathy.
Listen,
whichever
I'm just
way-
like you.
Yeah, anything you can do to reach these people and explain that you don't deserve this death you're inflicting upon yourself. Pretty fucking embarrassing to imagine, but they find your body with a pair of Mack Weldon underwear
Wow.
on. You look great.
You look awesome.
And you know what? They're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the smell of death and sin off
Yeah,
your,
that's true.
your limp
And
corpse.
shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're limp but rigor mortis cock.
Right, exactly.
Hard but soft. At
Hard
the
but
same time.
soft. Which is, that's kind of what this show's
Poetic,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about being hard but soft in death.
Right. Yeah, a perfect metaphor for us is limp ass dead guys' dicks.
Perfect metaphor for us is the pooping your pants.
You know what?
after
I've been
you
like,
die.
now that my dick doesn't work anymore, it kind of feels like I've been sort of imagining it like a baseball manager, you know?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, maybe he's a decent utility player, and like he's
Yep.
not particularly good at his job, but he still has a little bit of a love for the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
You know?
still dress the same?
Yeah.
You still put a condom on your soft cock?
Yeah,
when
right.
they still dress like ball
Mostly
players?
just stands there and chews and spits.
Spits sunflower seeds into a girl's pussy while
Wonders
your
why he's-
son fucks her.
Right. Wonders why he's not already dead. Anyways, Mack Weldon underwear is the perfect underwear to wear.
Wow. That's been a good one.
Yeah.
So buy those antimicrobial.
Check
And what's the
antimicrobial,
code?
The silver line.
Silver
we got other
lining.
shit to say about
Oh,
it.
shit.
Come
They
on,
feel
man.
good.
They
Not-
feel
not
good.
only, while you're killing yourself or coaching Little League Baseball, you know, just so that bitch adheres to the custody agreement. It's the only fucking way she will. Because she knows you're not drinking if you're out there. You can do it in Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
And they got other shit too. You
And
know?
listen.
Like some duffel bag thing I think I
Yep.
saw in there. There's just
Crew
sweatshirt.
necks.
Crew necks. Everybody loves a crew neck. That's the only thing I look good in. You know?
A crew neck.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what, a V neck?
You know, hoodie.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Crew neck's a good look, I think, around
It is a
across
good
the
look.
A
board.
crew neck sweatshirt?
Especially
Very
those Mack Weldon crew
Yeah.
necks. They look
Oh, yeah,
great.
they're
So check
good.
them out,
They're soft.
MackWeldon.com, and use promo code CUMTOWN, C-U-M.
And guess what, bitch?
T-O-W-N.
You don't like them? Return them,
Well, you get
motherfucker.
you get 20% off. You use that fucking promo code. And if you don't like it, you know, for whatever reason, call them up,
'Cause you're a
complain
dumb
about
bitch.
it, because you're a dumb bitch. You know. Hey, look, a lot of us have regrets.
That's right.
There's a lot of things we wish we could fucking take back in life. Fortunately, with MackWeldon.com, you can call them up and absolve yourself of the shame and guilt you feel. And
Unfortunately, yep.
They'll fork that money right over, and there'll be zero consequences for your actions because you can keep the underwear and you can keep your sense of self. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, the doctor today caught a mean whiff of my nuts, dude. And I
Yeah.
didn't mean to, but he had to take because I have to get.
He's like, okay, let me smell your balls. Yep, that's torn fascia.
Yep,
That's
your
exactly
foot.
what that is.
Your foot's broken.
Yeah. It smells like
You
smells
broke
like
your
Teen
foot.
Spirit.
Yeah, I got I just figured I'd go in. He'd tell me the MRI, but he wanted to do like a
MR guy.
Yeah,
Mr. Guy.
Yeah. He wanted to do. I have to get special insoles for my feet because they're so fucked
So
up.
you have to wear lifts.
I do. Yeah, give me a little extra fucking.
Damn,
half
maybe I
inch.
should. Maybe I should tear my feet.
Not a bad idea.
Totally worth it, dude. And so he like kneeled down by my nuts, and he caught a whiff of my just hospital balls. I felt bad for the guy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been showering on the same.
I shower usually, but this time I was running late. I woke up. It was an early morning thing. I was like, I'll just shower afterwards.
Also, showering 1 foot, that's pretty treacherous.
It's treacherous, actually.
Yeah.
I shower with 1 foot and I lean up against the wall.
Yeah, you should get a railing, like a hand railing,
I really
like for
should.
a handicapped person.
I want a little fucking stool. I can sit on like an old guy.
No, you know what you should get is like those commercials for old people that can't use stairs, so they have that chair that goes like alongside.
We already talked 2 episodes ago. We said we should get it for his apartment that just goes along every wall.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs in here.
Yeah, we did. Now I forgot.
It just slides around the wall.
Have you guys ever had like a fucking real debilitating ass injury?
No, never.
Did you break anything?
Like only flus. I've never broken
Really?
anything.
Never?
Yeah.
I got shingles.
I think I cracked a rib one time. I fell over drunk.
There's
or
nothing
something.
you can do for that.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital, but it
Yeah.
was like anytime I breathed in, there was like a sharp pain. It was like that for like a couple of months.
I bruised a rib like that.
Then maybe that was what it was. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything.
No, I don't think I've
I
broken
tried
a
to
bone.
lay out on I was playing squash with my boy George.
Squash.
And I laid out like a champion, dude. I get injured playing sports. I got too much heart.
Squash is so fun.
It is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. But it fucks my shoulder.
How
up.
about Squasha and it's your girlfriend? But,
It's my girlfriend playing
but she's
indoor tennis.
1'4" and the aspect ratio is thrown off.
Oh.
So she's like, Adam, here, like you just do like a pitch shift on her voice and then echo it.
Yeah.
And then it's squash.
Oh, because she's all the way in the back of the squash thing.
No. It's the same person.
Oh, she's squashed.
She's down. Yeah, she's squashed.
Gotcha.
She's
Okay.
DK
Yeah.
mode.
Okay, all right. I was still thinking literally.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm reaching for anything here.
Maybe squash. I don't know.
Besides that, the guy that owns that
Pussy thing.
that Cumtown collection.
Oh yeah.
Which like. I've said it before, if you want to use the show in any way, the branding, try and make money for yourself, like, please do it. And, like, that guy has plenty of products, like, he's going to do the fucking work. He's selling the merch, so buy from him. Great,
Yeah.
He had a sweatshirt that's, it just says Dasha. That's it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that? It's funny.
That's insane.
I mean, it is insane.
She's not part of the show.
She's not part of the
It's just a woman.
Well, it's also just her name.
Yeah.
It's just her. Yeah, it's like just red letters.
Yeah.
That's funny. She should get that money though. Dasha's not doing as good as we are.
Yeah, but she didn't do any work. That's just her name.
It's her existence that he's without her. You can't sell
Look,
that
you're in the
sweatshirt.
DSA. You understand how it works. People get paid for the work that they do.
Nah, dude.
The guy made the shirts. He came up with the design. He put them on there.
I don't know, man. I don't. Give Dasha a little piece of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Share the wealth, DSA style. You know what I'm saying? Medicare for balls.
She was like, "Did you make fun of me for believing in the moon on your last episode?"
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, so what? I can. It's my life too. I can make fun of you."
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, "Yeah,
That's
people
what
are
you get for believing in the moon.
people are now making fun of me about that." I was like,
Making fun of you about what? The moon?
Because she believes in the moon.
"Yeah, she believes in the moon." She's like, "You do understand that women's menstrual cycles are connected to the lunar cycle."
Yeah, dude, that's a crock of horse shit if you ask me.
It sounds
okay?
ridiculous to me
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
No, it's
the
just 'cause
moon
it
up there.
happens once a month, and so does the moon.
Yeah, so do
Once
the
every
tides.
28
The
days.
moon,
tides.
The moon ever only comes out every.
tides.
What does your
every-
pussy control the tides
The
too?
tides.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
moon. There's a light inside the moon that turns dark, and then
Yes.
it shades itself.
And on the
Yep.
back, the dark side. That's
Dark
where all
side of the moon.
That's
That's
where all
where
the
you
good
blaze.
ganj is, dude.
Yeah.
That's
where
where you
you
drop
blaze it
acid.
up.
I took
Yeah.
acid and just sat on my porch. Did I tell you guys that? It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting real into psychedelics.
It's crazy that there was a time when like people just didn't know what the moon was, and then somebody was like, "I guess it's like a guy." I guess that's like probably like a guy that is
It's a guy.
the boss of me.
He hates the sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun don't fucking get
They're
along.
not chill. They were brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
And everyone's like, write this shit down, dude. This guy sounds like a scientist to me.
That was science. It was just a high ass theory.
Yeah, right.
We should fucking get stoned as shit and just make like are what we think science is.
Mhm.
That's what we should do. A show that's a natural phenomenon, and I'll get stoned or on mushrooms.
Actually,
you have to ask
say
me
that.
what
You
it
should
is.
write that up and try and pitch it as a show.
Yeah.
It's a fucking moron explain it. I mean, it seems
I think
like it's
that's
already
every
been done.
Vice show. Is that
Oh.
someone smokes weed and then does something?
Yeah, that's
right?
fine. We could do our own Vice show, dude.
We'll pitch it to them.
Yeah, Vice, get at us. There's got to be some fucking somebody that was like, I don't know, didn't quit Vice even after they were raping or whatever. What was Vice doing? Some bad shit.
It's so weird that, like, if Gavin McInnes didn't get fired, he wouldn't be doing any of this shit, would he?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give a shit about
Did you see
white
that fucking
culture.
Man, the fucking Proud Boys are so stupid looking.
Oh, in that
like that
Portland
guy
thing?
with the fucking that guy that
The
looked
Ninja
like-
Turtle?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
fat
yeah.
guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what are their beliefs? I don't get it.
They have to protect.
Are they racist?
protect
They are,
white,
right?
White culture.
Proud Boys are racist.
They're like
right?
no fap too.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I can't get down with that, bro. Either you support all races or you beat off. Okay, and that's where I'm starting the conversation.
That seems dangerous. That no fap shit.
Oh, yeah.
dude. Have you not beat off for a while? You're crazy.
You could hurt yourself.
You're impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think you want to get married, but you just have to beat off.
I beat off yesterday and I just came all over the floor and then went back to sleep.
Like the hardwood?
That is some
Yeah.
dirty shit.
I just didn't care.
Dude, some girl I was hooking up with like I don't know a couple of years ago would just like she'd be like, yeah, you just come on the. I was like,
it sucks, dude.
Because
Because
just come on the sheets.
I
and
felt
shit?
like I was
Just leave
already,
it there?
I was already at a place.
fuck?
I was already in a place where like my dick, quote unquote, didn't get hard while beating off, but it's like now, whew, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll come
able
back,
to-
dude. There's something going on.
Maybe,
To
yeah.
jack
As a
off
guy, it's
without
probably
the-
just like an emotional thing.
As a guy who's had a lot of ups and downs with my little ass dick, I can tell you, dude, you're due for a nice.
I was
hardening
watching.
soon.
I've
been getting nice and stiff.
I was watching porn earlier today.
Nice.
With some Brazzers video.
Some respect.
And the porn guy, I forgot what the stupid setup was. Oh no, it was some guy. He's like, he has to come in and fuck someone's wife because he has
Nice.
low sperm count. So he's like, yeah. So we're getting this Dr. D to come in, and then
Nice.
this guy comes in, and he's like, you're not even a doctor. He's like, I'm not lying to you. This guy was a great actor.
Mhm.
Like he had comic chops. Like porn actors are really unfunny.
Really bad,
This
yeah.
guy was like actually like could be like a comedic actor. Until the point where he's like, yeah, I've got like a massive willy, and then he like pulled it out, and then they started fucking.
Was
But,
he
like,
British? Were they British?
Both of the guys were British. It
What
was
about
very
the girl?
You
strange.
were watching two guys have
For
sex. with you?
No.
So to increase your
It
sperm
was a
count, I have to
man-
fuck you in your ass.
I don't know,
and
man.
come in
It's
your
like,
ass.
do you go look at porn anymore? Because like Chatterbait kind of.
I
like,
haven't looked. I haven't like watched like a Brazzers like very like
Never, dude.
set up
Chatterbait kind of
and
answered
contrived
the question
porn
for me
thing in a
as to,
long
like,
time.
What porn should be?
Yeah.
And it's like, you know,
No, I'm back. I was off porn. I'm back in with a vengeance.
Dude,
right
I found
now.
out-
I am beating off so much.
no,
to
something
porn.
about it being live is like,
I like it because there's a connection. It's a real person.
yeah,
yeah.
And we're together. I imagine us together.
Yeah.
I'm a different person.
That's why I like
They
sending
are.
a dick pic. Is like I know someone looked at my dick, and that makes.
But
me
it is
harder.
sad sometimes
really?
when you're
Yeah, oh,
watching
yeah.
Chatterbait and they're in like Colombia or whatever, and you can tell they're just in like some fucking warehouse somewhere, like in Chatterbait cubicles.
Does that actually bother you, or?
It is kind of. I mean, I jack off to it,
Okay.
obviously, but afterwards.
All right, that's all I wanted.
Respect.
No, I mean, I found out recently, actually, that this porn star I used to watch all the time got AIDS.
Whoa.
Dasha told me, actually.
What was his name?
Her name was Naomi.
What was his name?
Naomi Russell.
Frank.
And
Oh, Naomi,
she
that girl with
got
the big
AIDS
ass.
with a huge ass.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Isn't that so sad?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, in college I used
But
to
you
jack
know,
off
I
to
mean,
her all the
they
time.
get,
That is
they get
sad.
AIDS all the time. It's like, you know, blowing
you
out
gotta-
your elbow. Or whatever.
I was really sad
It's
with
like
that.
Old
just get
Yeller.
the surgery and then you're back to business.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn,
that,
she had a
that,
big ass.
that other girl killed herself earlier this year, Augustine. So
Yeah,
that was
that
very
sucked.
sad. Because the libs bullied her.
Really?
The care lords.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, I mean, she was just like, she just said, like, she tweeted that she was, like, pissed off that they wanted her to do a scene with a guy that did gay porn as well. And I guess in
Did
terms
she
of
get AIDS? She was
STD
scared of AIDS?
transmissions, you're at a higher risk if you're doing it with someone that has sex with men and women.
Yeah.
Even professionally.
Statistically, yeah.
So she was trying to say, like...
It is funny how much that shit lines up with just, like, sin.
Homophobia.
Because it's like Christianity was taking L's for, like, 400 years.
Yeah.
You know,
Science, they were getting their asshole licked.
Science was just dunking.
Dunking.
Yeah. And then, you know, AIDS rolls around in the 1980s. And it's like, you know, and from the back of the pack, here it comes, you know, like, God hates fags, you know, and like, just this photo finish in 1989 when they're like, actually, it's because you're gay and you're an intravenous drug user.
Oh, damn, they really,
They all died.
AIDS was,
They all died.
Like,
damn.
Every single, like...
Every cool-ass gay guy.
So many dudes died.
Yeah.
If you
From the
lived in New
70s.
York in 1981 and you were gay... All your friends died.
You know what? And considering that, it's like you can't say we didn't do anything to prevent climate change. People have a carbon footprint. Those nightclubs generate a lot of pollution.
Yeah, it's true.
There was a very clear policy decision we made, letting hundreds of thousands of people die.
You know how much water goes into making
Die from
body glitter?
HIV.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
It's true.
Yeah, so if you think Reagan didn't do anything for the environment, letting gay guys die of AIDS was Reagan's
what I'm saying.
magnum opus.
Anyway, that porn star...
I just want to get to a place where I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt. And that's what I have to believe about this world is that in his actions there was a heart of gold. May have been gilded, but
Reagan.
Yep.
The guy,
the Gipper.
The guy cared about
whatever.
this planet. You know,
or whatever the fuck his name was. What was his nickname? The Gipper.
The Gipper.
You said it and then said what was his nickname.
That was a real Adam move, but I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
would game recognize game.
I didn't.
Well done, sir.
I just didn't remember if that was his nickname.
The Gipper.
Why did they call him that though? Is what I don't
because
know.
he played.
Well, he had
Rockney.
his teeth removed in prison. And
yeah, that's better. He played a famous
Yeah.
Notre Dame football coach in a movie, Newt Rockney.
Ah, and his name was
and
the Gipper.
he said in the famous speech, "Win one for the Gipper."
And that was himself.
In the
the
movie,
movie?
he said that, and then people started calling him the Gipper when he became.
So
an
in the
adult.
movie, it still doesn't have an explanation.
In the movie, he just calls himself the Gipper.
I think that's his nickname or something.
But why? So he's like, "Come on, guys, win it for me." That's kind of a bullshit speech.
Well, it's also
No.
the nickname still doesn't have an origin. It's still
Yeah.
just like it's a thing he said one time.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
himself.
I'm sure it has an origin.
No, this is like when George tried to be T-Bone. And then they called him Coco. I'm T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm Candy Lips. By
And
the
then
way,
he hires an African woman named Coco so that they can't call him Coco anymore.
I don't remember that.
That was a fucking hilarious episode.
Damn.
George gets in his head that he wants his nickname to be T-Bone.
That's a good ass nickname.
So he's like
by the
eating a
way.
T-bone steak or whatever.
hell
He
yeah.
like gave somebody else a nickname. And then, and then they start calling him Coco. Or something that gets like a hot shot. I can't remember. So he makes a point of bringing around this like African woman named Coco. He's like,
Hell
we can't
yeah.
have two Cocos.
Yeah.
And then I think they start calling her T-Bone. Or something. He's like, I'm T-Bone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's a good one.
George rules, man.
Yeah.
God. Shouts out to him. Almost
Best.
getting to fuck Marissa
Legend.
Tomei. That gave me so much hope as a child.
I mean, that movie,
Marissa Domgay.
that show,
Yes.
that show was like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Just seeing those ugly
How
Jewish
about
men fucking
Clarissa
all those
explains it
times.
all, but it's Clarissa gives brains it all.
Oh yeah,
She just sucks everybody's dick.
That's really good.
including Ferguson, her brother.
Mhm.
Was that her
I don't
brother?
know.
She sucks off
I've never
Ferguson.
seen that
Ferguson.
show.
I think Ferguson's the neighbor.
Was that the neighbor?
Yeah. What about Full House, but it's full ass?
Ferguson named after Ferguson, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a tribute. The actor did it in blackface.
Imagine how, if by chance, SNL wrote the character Turd Ferguson after those riots. How fucking mad people would be.
It just dropped. The riots happened, and then
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen that way, but
Yeah.
what if, you know?
What if is a good question.
What if is a question that produces all the comedy we do on this show.
Yeah. For example, what if? I don't know. We
What if-
filled that Coke bottle full of diarrhea.
Yeah.
And we threw it at
Yeah.
a blind.
A Molotov,
Cockatov?
No, it's got shit in it, so it's a
Shittatov.
Molotov.
Fucktail.
What would a Molotov cocktail?
A fuckatail.
So it's got filled with shit.
Shit filled with shit.
It's Russian. John Ramsey used to have a joke about Russian history and diarrhea. That was a very good joke.
Maybe let's look that up. And maybe there's a pun in there somewhere.
It's fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Molotov.
Number 2. No.
Molotov.
Poo. There's shit. There's poo. There's crap.
Paul Blart Molotov talk. Paul Blart Molotov. It's a different direction,
but I like it.
Okay.
No idea is bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
brainstorming.
Get shit up on the board.
Yeah, put something on the board, man.
Yeah, throw it up.
Look, this is what being a comedy writer is. I want another fucking staff job. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Just getting fat as hell off snacks, saying dumb shit.
You were happy
and
when
making
you were
so
fat.
much money.
You know what? It was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like I looked at pictures of myself and I look like absolute shit.
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
happy.
You didn't look that bad, man.
Oh, dude,
You
I
didn't
look
look that
terrible.
bad. You just had like love.
You just have
handles.
body dysmorphia.
No,
Yeah, you do have body
I
dysmorphia.
was literally 50 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you were
all right.
kinda
Maybe
fat.
you were fat. I don't fucking know.
No, I was fat as shit. But the it's like you just do that. You just make yourself a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And like the inside matches the outside. It's
great.
It's
And you
perfect.
feel good.
You feel great.
Dude, honestly, heaven, I was thinking about this. Heaven would literally be just on this couch getting seamless and you just don't get that fat.
Mm-hmm.
And then a girl would come over once every 3 weeks. But if I could just hang out with my boys.
Porta potty top cocktail.
Porta potty top.
Potty top.
Potty top is the
Potty
potty's
top
not
cocktail.
bad.
I can do better than that.
Yeah,
Let's keep
going.
talking.
It's close.
Yeah, dude, I think like just heaven would be just eating shit and like playing video games and just like, but you don't feel bad. That's the problem with that lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
So you just get fat as shit and you feel horrible.
Uh-huh.
But the actual times you're doing it feels awesome, dude.
Yeah.
think
I
you
feel
know
like
what the fuck.
I would like to be a horse or something, just a wild horse, just
Just
running
running?
around in a fucking
Uh-huh.
field. You know, because I can't actually run. I'm not built for it.
Mhm.
But if I could gallop, I would love to
it would be
gallop.
so triumphant.
We should ride a horse.
Just a winged horse.
Can
would
we
be-
ride horses
A Pegasus?
somewhere?
That's what's in my heart. If
Yeah,
I could be that.
dude.
Be amazing.
You know,
Just
I
come
would
up
love
over a vista with your winged
Yeah.
ass horse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome. And
Wild-
then you could do battle. That would
Wild
be tight.
horses were brought to North America domesticated.
Yeah.
So they are feral, previously domestic animals that have adapted.
Oh, it's like a piece of meat you already defrosted and you put back in the freezer.
Exactly. I think
it is.
Have you
Really?
ever been?
Where's
to
a wild
Assateague-
horse from?
Assateague Island.
Nah. Where's the wild horses from?
By
originally?
Ocean City, Maryland.
No.
Uh,
The
horses
wild
are for
ponies.
European.
Where though?
Spain.
Spain?
Arabian horses.
Arabian.
Is Arabia?
Arabian horse.
So what is that? Saudi Arabia?
I think all of Europe. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I know an Arabian horse is a type of horse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds cool.
I
You
know
have to-
that.
the
I
only
know-
way you can ride is
I
if you
know
have
that
a
from
curved
Red Dead
sword.
Redemption, which the sequel's coming out. Which is funny. There's a couple of people that are like, "Come on, dog, you gotta just hang out at least till Red Dead Redemption 2." And it's like, damn, yeah,
That is a good point.
I do.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it's like Clint Eastwood video game?
It's good, dude. It's like Grand
basically.
Theft Auto, but with horses.
No, yeah, it's good as shit.
It's
like
really good.
Western.
Yeah,
Grand
it's a
Theft Auto?
western. The theme is
That's
like
sick.
he's like the last cowboy. Basically, he's like lives in this like
Mhm.
town where industrialization is coming. So they're like just, you know, he's got to like kill off the old members of his gang. But it's like these.
And then you scalp Indians, which is
oh
kind
yeah,
of fucking
you
weird.
scalp motherfuckers. Wait, I don't remember scalping people.
I think you do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
right.
Can you?
Yeah.
It's like wild. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
No, that game is
Can you
dope.
RAPE in it?
And yeah. And,
Oh whoa!
no, because you can. I remember there was an Xbox achievement for tying a woman up and putting her on the train tracks.
Oh, the old villain
You can
move.
lasso, dude. I got high in my apartment. So like the last area in the game is this like industrialized town or whatever. Where there's like a car and the train comes through and stuff, and there's like a saloon where there's like a poker game going on, and one of the people playing the poker game is like one of those like. I guess like Boxer Rebellion style Chinese guys.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he's got
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
The
shit.
cue.
Like, you know, yeah, like a celestial or whatever. And I switched to the like just fists, and I like shoved them, and you can like shove people, and I shoved them all the way out of the saloon to like the edge of town and like down a cliff. And it took like an hour to do it. but it was like so satisfying to shove that Chinese guy all the way to the edge of the town.
You just didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funnier to just shove
Why
him
didn't he
on
stick up for himself?
That would be
It's not built into his AI.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fight you, and other times you can just keep shoving them.
But he was just stoic. He just sat there taking it.
Yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is beautiful. You know what else will be beautiful?
Chilling.
Seeing our friend Nicholas Mullen at Caroline.
Oh, this weekend.
This weekend, folks. Go see Nick tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It'll be Wednesday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night.
That's right.
2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
Go support our boy. We all want to hit the road together and alone doing stand up. So buy tickets. That's big for us. We'll also be in Baltimore the next Sunday.
This
Sunday, the 12th, at the Auto Bar. Please buy tickets to that. I will also be. Please buy tickets to these. I'm in Charlottesville on the 17th. If you're in Virginia or surrounding areas, please buy tickets to that. And I'm in Baltimore doing a fun-ass show with my little brother George at Judgy, Art by Judgy, DZODZIE. He's doing a gallery opening of his awesome, weird, fucked up paintings, and I am doing a stand-up show at 8 o'clock. And we're also just going to hang out and get fucked up on the 18th at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewing Company. So come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly on the 19th. Good Comedy Theater. I'm trying to sell out 3 shows again. I'm not flaking this time. I'll be there in a damn walking boot. So those are the ones coming up. And then we are together as a unit back again in Cleveland on the 2nd. Live pod, 4:20 p.m. as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Shouts out Ramon. And then we're in Boston on the 3rd. As part of the Boston Comedy Festival, we're doing a live one there. And I will be in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. So yeah, everybody. And then more dates coming up after that. But those are the big ones coming up right now. And then you can go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my dates and then also live Cumtown, links to live Cumtown ones. So if you want to get those.
Oh, and Funny Moms is scheduled for the 13th. It's not going to be happening. We have to cancel it this week because we're going to be in Baltimore.
Nick, we're going to be out of town. I'm going to stay in Baltimore to get a fucking second opinion.
Stav's going to be out of town. Nick's going to be in LA, so we have to cancel it. But we will be back on the 20... What is it?
I want to say the 27th.
The 27th.
Yep, 27th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next Funny Moms is the 27th. Sorry that we had to cancel it. It kind of came up. We realized this yesterday.
Yeah.
But... yeah, we'll see you on the 27th, and if not, we'll see you in Baltimore. If not, we'll see you at Caroline's.
Yes, bitch. Come out and come get your nuts sucked.
Thank you, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
Just try and figure it out.
Yeah.
We're talking shop, folks.
Talking shop, you little
We're talking about our
fuckaroonies.
processes.
We're talking shop on the Shop Talk podcast.
Shop talk.
Just a couple of fucking comedians. A couple of fucking seller guys.
Dude, just talking about fucking bits.
Yeah.
I got 2 cigars in either hand.
It does. You know what? Nick's smoking a pipe. It smells awesome in here.
It does smell nice.
It smells really good.
Kind of a chicory.
You know what?
smell.
I miss cigars. Actually, I smoked one over the weekend for my brother's bachelor party. It was fun as shit, dude. But cigars are nice. Although that fucking pipe is making me think I should go pipe.
Dude, pipe tobacco is great.
I like this one little. I don't remember what the fucking cigar was called. I should have been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
It was this little fucking nub. It was chocolatey. Kind of tasted.
Oh, a Swisher Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a fucking Twix bar. There was 2 of them.
I think it was Snickers caramel.
One for me, none for you.
It was this little nub because I could never smoke the whole things because I was a little bitch.
My favorite commercial when I was a kid was like the little boy. There's a man. It's like the 50s or the 30s. It's like busy, bustling streets or something.
Yeah.
It's a businessman walking down the streets and he like looks at his like timepiece or something, and his Twix bar falls out of his pocket, and this little boy like grabs it and he's like running through the crowds. He's like, "Sir, you dropped this," and the guy like goes, "Oh, thank you. You deserve a reward." And then he just like walks away, doesn't give the kid, and he keeps the Twix.
Wow, really?
Oh, it's a joke.
It's 2 for you, 1 for for me.
2 for me, none for you.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. The anti-sharing candy.
Right.
Which,
Good.
yeah.
Now they have left Twix,
back,
right Twix. I don't get that at all.
That's back
Why?
when the United States had a clear objective in mind. defeating communism.
That's right.
Yeah, and making kids sad.
Granted, this commercial was from 1996.
Right, it was stylized
but
to look
style
like that.
Of the 30s.
Well, if the 30s...
In the style of the 30s.
Communism wasn't really our foe yet.
Yes, it was.
In the 30s?
From the fucking get-go, dude. Like
Dude, we needed those fucking Ruskies to fuck up Hitler for us.
World War II, for the people, the guys in charge, the psychos.
Right.
They when World War II rolled around, they clinged as hard as they could to their alliances with the Nazis.
Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was like parades here that were like,
yeah, well, like
they're good guys.
Lindbergh, yeah.
Yeah.
Germany was, I mean, the Nazi Germany, all Western industry was like in bed with them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like, we don't really give a
Hewlett
fuck.
Packard.
Yeah.
IBM famously.
Gateway.
The cow. That cow.
You're gonna
you would call collect to tell people where Jews were.
Yeah.
You would what?
David Arquette.
That was 1010. What was it?
Yeah.
1-800
James Earl Jones.
CALAT.
James Earl Jones did the commercials for Auschwitz back in the day.
Did he?
Yeah, people forget that.
Yeah, I forgot. I honestly forgot.
We have a camp we're sending them all to. How does he sound?
We
have a camp. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Didn't they make for a second? Didn't the Nazis make like a little propaganda that showed like Jews like playing, like it was summer camp, like they showed them playing soccer.
Did they?
Like at a cafeteria.
No, I think we talked about that while you were gone.
What?
Well, I was gone?
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
Jew paradise, called labeling that. That's what I would do if I was in charge of the Holocaust. Is I would have made a place called Jew Paradise.
Great name.
And then you just hire a bunch of drunks to drive the trains there.
Yeah,
right.
So they all die on the way to the camp.
So people are mad at the train.
So after the
drivers.
war, like they're like you had systematically like killed all the Jewish people in Europe. They're like, no. I was sending them. We built the camp.
We built it. Was awesome.
Roller coasters.
It was so cool, but no one got there.
Yeah, no one got there.
Smart.
Yeah.
And the drivers,
easy to crash trains.
The drivers are homosexuals and gypsies.
Yeah.
Who themselves got a little bit.
Wow.
It's all black bald women that we hire to drive the train.
Oh, Ayanna Presley.
Yeah, the Crown Act. That's her big bill.
Who's that? Is she the one?
Did you feel offended on behalf of Jada Pinkett's baldness?
I don't. Why would I feel offended?
As a bald gentleman?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
I'm confused.
Oh, you don't identify as with the black female
I don't
bald
know.
community?
Did you? Did Nick?
No, I didn't. Well, as a husband or as someone that's dated plenty of
bald bitches.
Yeah, bald.
You have.
No.
You've dated a lot of bitches with bald bitches?
No, just
I don't see what you're getting at, Adam.
I don't know. I was just thinking.
Women that have ruined your life?
No, I was just thinking.
That's what you women that drove you crazy and ruined your life?
Women.
Dumb bitches.
You got
dumb succubus whores.
I really do feel bad for Will Smith. Cause
I know.
That look in his face is like, he's like, I don't want to be
He's a
here.
broken man.
I don't want to.
That's got to suck.
He's
man.
a truly.
First of all, because the thing is, you got to think, the first thought process is, well, Jada Pinkett must have some of the craziest pussy of all time.
Yeah.
But then you remember Will Smith, closeted homosexual.
That's what
There's
they
no
say.
way he's
That's
actually.
what they say.
So it's like he doesn't even get the one good part of a bitch that crazy.
Yeah.
Which is the
Is
pussy that
makeup
yanks.
sex.
Yeah.
Doesn't he say in his autobiography that sex with women is repulsive?
Well, no, he said he was fucking so much that
It's nauseating.
he started like gagging every time he would bust with a new bitch. Which again, it's like, all right, man, just say you're gay.
Yeah.
Just,
No, I feel
like I've been like,
No, I understand because it's like you can never fucking know.
Well,
It
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Of course, you understand.
If you,
As a homosexual.
No, but even if you were a homosexual, it's like you can only fuck. You can never fuck enough people.
Sure.
Yeah.
But not so many that you start throwing up.
Well, you don't understand because you don't have that limit, that like compulsive
That's true.
limit that a lot of people.
I am.
You're like, yeah, of course you can eat 800
Right,
800
true.
peanut
I am a
M&Ms.
glutton.
At
That's
a certain
true.
point, you get sick.
That's true.
You do get sick.
Yeah.
This mic feels buzzy.
Oh, you sound okay.
Do I?
I think the whole.
I mean, I think
It's
the
all
show is
fucked
buzzy.
up. Who
Yeah,
gives
who
a shit?
fucking cares?
Who fucking cares?
But yeah, no.
feel
Will
like-
has been driven, but it is funny too because it's like he's been driven insane. It's like if that shit wasn't staged or whatever, then he was about to win an Oscar.
It was his night. He knew he was going to win.
He was about.
He was
to
in the
win an
front. They
Oscar.
put him in the front row because he was going to win.
Do you think now, honestly, like no one? going into this Oscar, everyone was like, "This shit sucks. It's fucking stupid."
Yeah.
The slap really gave them some juice that they didn't have.
There was a breath,
and because
life.
of that, I kind of am on like a little bit of the Bush did 9/11.
Oh my!
Like they did the slap.
Well, the best thing was so he gave an award
because the
after
Oscars
that
are fucking gay.
he gave an award for best documentary. No one was paying attention because everyone was like, "What the fuck was that?" Everyone's looking at Twitter. And then right after that, they did In Memoriam, and no one gave a fuck about the dead people because everyone was like, "I think it was real. I think it was real. I think in Australia they didn't edit it. I think in Japan they didn't edit it." Yeah,
because I saw the Japanese.
Everyone's
one.
like pulling up videos
because we were coming back.
I was watching with my girlfriend and her family. It was like,
oh wow,
yeah, it was just like people are like losing their minds. Completely, like the dead people, no one cared. And then
who died this year? Who were the big deaths?
There were.
Should we do it for
Bob
them?
Saget, yeah.
Bob Saget,
Sidney Poitier,
Jada Pinkett Smith's hair.
Also, she looks sexy, even bald. So who cares?
Yeah, she looks fine.
I don't know about that.
What, you wouldn't fuck her bald?
No, I mean, I don't think it makes her look better.
I already fucked her.
Oh, first of all,
he didn't say it makes her look better. He said she still looks hot.
And let's also get one thing here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Women get to have wigs, especially black women. Yes. It's totally culturally acceptable to be rocking a wig.
I mean, they have to be a judge.
No. You're thinking of British black women.
You have to go to law
American
school.
black women get as many weaves as they want. Yeah, you don't have to be a barrister.
I think they have to be judges to get.
I don't think so, dude. I think that's only in England. That's why black girls' hair is fucked up in England. Except what the fuck is that one singer's name? She's so hot.
Macy Gray.
Who? Georgia Smith.
Yeah. Georgia Smith. How do you say?
She's fire.
She's unbelievable.
She's so hot.
I would honestly kill you both to fuck her one time.
I would let you kill me so you can fuck her one time.
like
She's
just gun
so
to the head,
hot.
no hesitation. She's
so
unbelievable.
hot. Thank you, Drake, for letting me know who she is.
Yeah.
No, but it seems like here's the thing. I was in a hotel.
That would suck to fuck Georgia. How do you say Georgia?
I thought it was Georgia.
Yeah, because I saw the J, so I was thinking Jorge.
Yeah, but she's from England.
She is from England, but who knows?
What, they don't have any Souths in England.
She's so hot. Dude.
She's hot. Anyway, but like,
there's a lady that looks like her too.
I was in a hotel. I was watching Fresh Prince recently. Because MTV now, I haven't watched cable in forever. MTV just shows the Fresh Prince 24 hours.
Really?
That's what MTV
I had no
is
idea.
now. It's like Ridiculousness and Fresh Prince for another 6 hours.
Ridiculousness. I've
still on,
which is crazy.
Still a television
it's such a bad show.
It's very bad.
The fact that that's their innings eater makes no. I mean, I guess it's
employed.
cheap,
It
but
has
it's
employed a couple of friends of ours.
Sure,
for that we
sure.
appreciate it.
Absolutely.
But when you're watching it, and in comparison to last night, it's like that gentleman, a young Will, he had so much charisma. He had such a joie de vivre. He was genuinely funny. It was a funny show.
Yep.
It was a legitimately funny show. And he is just, I mean, here's the thing, folks. I probably understand this differently
Yeah,
than
he was
you
the
guys.
biggest celebrity in the world until he got married to some dumb yoga bitch.
That's
Fucking
so
weird.
true. Whores suck you of your life force.
Yeah, don't fuck around with any of these bohemian.
David Miscavige and that woman have just completely destroyed him.
Who's David Miscavige?
The Church of Scientology.
Is that the guy who's in charge of Scientology?
Yeah, I think that they are like. I think they're like a big Scientology, but.
Wow.
It's really sad when you watch that show when you see how fucking talented that guy is.
I don't know if it's sad. He juiced. He got
here's
what
the thing,
he won
folks.
out of it.
You guys probably don't understand this.
Yeah,
but
he just won an Academy Award.
Yeah, he literally won one yesterday.
Hollywood.
He's still one of the most famous people of all
Hollywood
time.
destroys our black men, and
sure.
And you guys are
What
in
do you
show
mean
business.
our black men.
The guys that like he fucks black guys, so he means our like
Hollywood,
the royal we.
We've done this, and Chris Rock
As
got it.
opposed to what, like China's black men?
Yes, that's true. It's true. Yeah, Shang-Chi got the pass.
A couple. They got a couple over there.
Yeah, Jeremy Lin.
So. No, he's not black.
He can play basketball.
He's black China.
They got black people everywhere, dude. Africa sends people to China. Isn't China getting dipping their little toes into Africa?
China's going wild in Africa.
Yeah,
have you seen
they
those
own
videos?
the whole country. Or
They
the
have
whole
all these
continent.
like they basically just have slavery down there.
Jesus Christ!
There's all these videos of these Chinese managers just like whipping and beating.
Oh my God!
Like African guys.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you know, work harder.
Yep.
And I'm allowed to do the voice in that
Because
instance.
they're being racist.
Because they're
to
being
blacks.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm acting. I'm being one of the most.
Oh, you're acting.
I'm acting.
I thought it was in service. You were being racist in service of a greater racism, anti-blackness.
No, I decided I'm neither racist nor anti-racist anymore.
Wow.
I simply choose.
You're perfectly in the center.
I choose to be waiting to go to sleep.
Constantly ready for a nap.
Constantly ready for a nap. I feel like that's my mode now.
That's a nice mode. Because no one can be mad at you because you're sleepy.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm sorry if I said something weird. I was half in the bag.
I don't understand how people are still like this thing, and this is just fucking comedians. The slap thing happens in every.
Dude, how awesome was it?
Every one of these faggots just like, now
we are in danger.
Come on.
You're
so gay.
losers.
What?
You're not important.
You're not Chris
You're
Rock.
not Chris Rock
You're
at
not
the
Chris
Oscars.
Rock.
Well, even if you were important, it's like, yes. Theoretically, you were always at risk of getting slapped in the face. This is the first time this has ever happened. This is not
at a PG open mic.
This will never happen again. Not thinking like, oh well, now comedians are at risk. No, not even other people that night at the Oscars were. At risk.
Right.
It will never happen again.
No,
and it's also even if like you might be at risk, it's not for this.
Yeah, right.
It's like people tried to like hook it into like what's going on in our. It's like shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
we do bullshit. It's a bullshit job. And sure, theoretically, like, didn't Jay get in a fight one time? It's possible.
Here's what you're at risk of is being diagnosed with stage 4 preventable cancer because you don't have health insurance and you don't fucking care or think about it. That's what you're at highly at risk.
20 years of your
Right, because you're 32 years old and you're sleeping on the floor of the creek.
Yeah,
wherever those guys sleep now.
Right.
Yeah, on the street.
Yeah, you're going to die of a lung disorder because you found a room that was $300 because it's covered in black mold.
Yes.
That is so much more what you're at risk for.
You sleep in a fucking bunk bed with Chinese men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at risk for fucking having a child because you didn't have $400 for the abortion for the bar back that you came inside of.
And then you say, well, I guess we're in love.
That's what you motherfuckers are at risk for, man.
Oh, the civilians.
The civilians.
Maybe get like 2 or 3 years of posting pictures of the kid on Instagram to let that
for content,
to let that fuel your fire a little bit.
Right.
But then one day you wake up, you know, maybe your wife catches you sliding into somebody's DMs.
Right.
Instagram goes bye-bye and you're looking at that kid and you say, how the fuck did I get here? This is not my fat ass wife. This is not my large automobile. Hey, get away from my car. Hey, buddy, get the fuck away from my car.
Get out of here.
And you might be asking yourself, why has Hollywood just chosen to destroy one black man, Will Smith, and not another black man, Chris Rock? It's because he did the bit about the beeps and black people,
right?
And that's how he ingratiated himself
to the Illuminati.
You want to do it again?
I don't want to
say the bit about
and
whoa,
black people.
Adam, Jesus Christ, dude!
It's a Chris Rock.
You
bit.
could have. You didn't have to say
it's a Chris Rock bit. It's a famous
Jeez
bit.
Louise.
Anytime trying to have a good time, black people show up and ruin it.
No, I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, so all these black people with their HBCU educations coming by,
come on,
trying to talk about Thurgood Marshall,
having a fucking good time. Wow, dude,
trying to invite me to brunch. I'm trying to get fucked up.
Anytime you're trying to do
a great bit.
You're trying to
that is a great bit.
You're trying to do a Central Park 5 with the boys. These Carlton Banks ass motherfuckers
That's
have
right.
to come ruin it for all of us.
That is a great bit.
Wow.
Fuck, man.
Great bit.
No, it is so funny how quickly comedians had to make it about themselves because Chris Rock technically is a comedian. Technically.
He's had 10 movies.
He's so much not you, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
He's at the Oscars presenting, or was he hosting? I don't even know.
He was presenting best
Either
documentary.
way, that could have just been a fucking different guy making that shit. Anyway, whatever.
It's also too. It's like I don't know. I mean, I don't know how things are gonna go, but like, even after doing this podcast,
right,
and the fact that I have to deal with a public of maybe 100 guys total,
right,
very
they know
annoying,
who I am.
very annoying guys.
Yes,
yeah.
The second there is like a financial pathway out, you will never see me again.
100%.
You will never.
Yeah.
So I don't like Chris Rock's net worth has got to be enough that he doesn't need to host the Oscars.
He's not hosting. He was presenting.
He was literally
an
just
award.
presenting. I think
Whatever he's doing,
best documentary.
He has. You don't need to wear a tuxedo anymore. Money.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know.
So
Yeah.
he deserves to get punched. You're saying.
Also, who gives a fuck? It was hilarious. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my fucking life.
It ruled. It literally ruled.
Yeah.
And you know what? It was cooler. The G.I. Jane 2 punchline.
My favorite part is
who
when
cares?
My favorite part
There's
is when
not
he
a
goes,
bald woman we could have gone.
I
to.
know.
Who
First of all,
cares?
it's a horrible
It's a movie
joke.
from 25 years ago.
1997 is when that came out, but it's even older. What is that?
Even older than
Yeah.
I remember beating off to it when I was like 10.
No, literally it's 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, fucking. Yeah. Well, after he slaps him and he's walking back, he goes, "It was a G.I. Jane joke." He like defends himself by saying
it was a G.I. Jane.
Wait, who
joke.
said that? Chris
That's
Rock?
what Chris Rock said.
Oh, wow.
That was like, that he was doing his like, oh, you're trying to cancel me. That was too hot for
It was
you.
a G.I. Jane joke.
Yeah.
He says, "Keep your wife's name out of your mouth." He goes, "I will."
yeah. He really had nothing.
Yeah.
Dude, that whole generation of comics, of which Rock is one of them, like Jerry Seinfeld recently, he's like, I won't do colleges because
Right.
the cancel culture. It's like, who is trying to cancel you?
I know.
Like they
Well,
all
I mean,
think
listen, Chris Rock was just, if it wasn't fake, or here's the other thing, if it was fake.
It absolutely wasn't fake. That was real.
it was real.
Good for them, then. They got lucky.
Ruled.
They got lucky because that shit rocked.
That was the best thing of all time.
That's
and then
the
he
best
won.
thing that could have happened
And
at
then
the
he won.
Oscars.
And
If that
then
was-
he won
if that
and he
was
gave an
staged-
unhinged speech.
If that was
while he was
staged,
crying.
It's like, who came up with that? Lewis?
A genius, dude. Whoever did. You're right, though. You're right.
yeah.
I don't know, man. We faked so much shit.
It's
Didn't
true.
didn't the CIA do the fucking Oklahoma City bombing or something?
100%.
Did they?
I don't know.
It was
Probably.
Chris Rock's idea.
What did they get out of doing?
I don't
the Oklahoma
know.
City bombing?
Something
nothing.
cool.
Chris Rock has
Because
16
I
million.
don't understand it because it's like it would like Ruby Ridge and Waco are like the ATF and the FBI's fuck up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't make sense the CIA would do Oklahoma.
No, they
City.
did it for fun.
But to what end?
For a good time.
Yeah.
I don't know. They got something out of it. You got to be anyway. My point is, if we can do that, they can set this shit up. Actually, you know what? They can't because Chris Rock would have blown it. Because Chris Rock is one of the worst actors of all time.
He's not a very good actor.
You're right.
Yeah.
There's no
He's
way
not
they
a very
could
good
have done
Did you
it.
see that Saw movie, Book of Saw?
So bad.
I
He's
did
fucking
not.
yeah. I mean,
So bad.
It's like it's like the only actor he's ever seen is Nicolas Cage, and then he's like striving for that. But Nicolas Cage is the only person that can do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Although listen, as a child, I actually loved Chris Rock's cinema. We've been through.
I
this,
loved
think.
Head of State.
Head of State's
I
a
love
banger.
Down to
I
Earth.
remember-
Down to Earth is the one we love. Me and my brothers love.
That's the best one. Tiger Woods, y'all.
Tiger Woods, yo.
I hated all of his movies.
Oh, I saw
liked him
them
as a
all
kid.
in
The
theater.
only one that you could consider to be a Chris Rock movie that I think is great is fucking Beverly Hills Ninja.
Well, he was
That's
a
not a Chris Rock movie.
I
supporting.
know, but Beverly Hills Ninja
character.
is
It's a banger.
It's a perfect
one
film.
of one of the best movies I've ever made.
It is a perfect film.
100%.
Yeah.
And Liu Kang is also in that movie. The guy that plays Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, he's the brother.
He's the brother.
Yeah.
Haru's
I mean,
brother.
that you want to talk about a movie made for fat ass little me. This is like
One of the best movies of all time.
touch my brother.
That movie was also the first time I heard the song Jungle Boy.
Yeah.
And it became one of my favorite songs as a youth.
Which song is that? Do a little
Oh,
song.
oh, oh,
yeah.
oh,
That's called Jungle Boy.
yeah. In the night,
Taking poppers and going out to the club. Dressed up in a skin-tight monkey suit. It's about you. You're that little Apple Store boy.
I'm the little jungle boy.
That little monkey and the boy in the Apple Store. You know that picture?
Oh yeah, and the coat.
Yeah, no,
The IKEA monkey?
No, not the IKEA monkey. There's a picture of a little gay kid in the Apple store wearing a monkey costume.
No, I'm not familiar, but that does sound like Adam.
Yeah.
It could be.
I haven't seen a picture, but I'm gonna guess that's exactly what Adam's like.
It could also be Stom.
No, it wasn't a fat little kid. It was a gay little kid.
Well, all little kids are kind of fat if you think about it.
That's not true.
You never see a skinny ass little kid.
Yeah, you do.
No, they're all kind of fat.
Not really.
They're cute. That's why they're cute.
Listen, I know being fat is cute. Thank you for admitting that.
Well,
but
for a baby.
some kid, or if you have a youthful exuberance about you,
gay little
even if you're a
gay little monkey boy at Apple store.
No.
There's Adam.
Oh yes.
Oh, that is the little the jungle
The thing is, you as a kid, there's no way you were that
He's
athletic.
a leotard.
Because
No.
that kid has great posture.
No, I absolutely not. I was nowhere near as graceful.
I'm
as
the
him.
best athlete on the podcast.
Not since your shoulder injury, bro.
Sure, I'm hurting. I have to rehab, but I have the most natural
Once
ability.
you get your surgery,
once I get my surgery, once I fucking lose 100 pounds,
15-year-old
from my injury that was suffered on Morgan State University's field.
Wow!
Against
Friday Night Lights.
It was
dude.
Friday Night Lights. It was against Mervo. I had a great game.
Oh, those boys play dirty. Those Mervo boys.
And the center was a little short guy, and he got tired of me swimming over him because I had a mean swim move.
Oh, I love it.
And
You were on the edge?
I was a nose tackle.
Oh, you're in the middle.
And
you were getting dirty. Aaron Donald style.
Absolutely. I was
That
a
was
lot
you.
like Aaron Donald.
You were kind of
I
like
was
Aaron
a lot
Donald.
like Aaron Donald, physique-wise especially. And I fucked his little bitch ass up, but he caught on to me at the last second. He fucking jammed his helmet up onto my shit, fucked my shoulder up. I've never been the same. But I got to say, dude, I'm really happy. I only played varsity football 1 year because I was like, after I did it once, I was like, all right, I just kind of wanted to see what it was like.
For your magnet school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we were good, motherfucker. Relax over there.
It doesn't sound like a very good team.
We were good. We got into the state playoffs.
You went to the Performing Arts Academy from Fame.
No, I went to
you
the
did.
Baltimore Polytechnic Institute.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm gonna live forever.
Suck on my fucking little balls. We had we had 3 NFL players on my team.
On your team?
On my team.
Who?
Laquan Williams.
Michael Sam.
Yeah, Michael Sam. The guy from this Carl Talib or whatever the fuck.
Carl
Nassib.
Carl to win.
He's on the Raiders.
Yeah. And
he plays the edge.
Yeah. Oh, he edges all right. And then Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, his true self.
That's good for the few people that joke hit for. They really liked it.
Them boys loved it.
But we got a lot of confused.
They had their
guys
terrible
listening.
towels out.
Yeah.
They were loving it.
Yeah, dude, don't fucking be pissed at me because I'm a fucking natural athlete, dude.
No. Well, my career ended early because of puberty. So it's my body.
Because of how delayed your puberty was.
Yeah,
you're already 3 years behind.
I was playing freshman ball, and that was when you started hitting the weight room. My body was not there yet.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I barely had a pube to my name.
Yep.
They were expecting me to bench.
Poor kid.
I can't even bench now.
You probably could have been cross country. That shit that losers would do to pretend they did sports.
I'm trying to start actually.
Just running.
I'm trying to start running, bro.
Sucks.
Running sucks.
It would always be dorks.
Should I get an exercise bike?
Yes.
Yeah, get a Peloton, dude.
No,
stop. You should get a Peloton.
I'm not getting a fucking Peloton.
Why?
I'm getting my own shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? But you get to watch
Something
videos
cool.
of cool people leading your class.
No, I've seen those videos.
You just put a fucking iPad in the front of the booth.
I've seen those videos. I've had it with that one gay guy who thinks he's so entertaining.
But there's hot chicks also.
Well, what, I'm gonna be fucking bicycling with a hard ass dick?
No.
Idiot.
Well, that'll make you bicycle faster.
No, it won't. It'll
Yes,
make
it
me
will.
start beating off.
You can if it's your house.
If you biked and you got to fuck her, if you did fast enough,
yeah,
we need to figure that technology
If you set
out.
a goal, it had to be over months. It couldn't be from one bike. You know, it has to be
Okay.
like a 6-month goal.
But I get to fuck her at the end.
You weigh in. You're at your.
That would be awesome.
And then you get to fuck her. I mean, that's incentive.
Do any girls want to do that? Do any insanely hot fitness girls want to say, if I hit some kind of that would be good.
I'm ordering an exercise bike right now.
You should do it.
Why not? Get a Pelly, bro.
I'm not getting a fucking Peloton.
I'll get a Pelly too. We could do our classes
You can
together.
get a Peloton.
No, we could be friends on
I
Pelly.
don't want to do Peloton.
No, but it's the friendship aspect.
I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in somebody
I've had enough of the friendship.
bartering pussy for me losing weight.
Well,
somebody dangling pussy
Stop,
on
you
a
ever-
fishing line like it's a donut in a cartoon, but it's a high.
Have you
woman's
ever
pussy in her
smashed with
tits.
like a very fit girl, like a deadlift kind of girl?
One time? Yeah, it was awesome.
Did she wrap her legs around your head, Sonya?
No
Blade
joke.
style?
Yes, I was eating her pussy
you
and it
thought-
hurt my
you
head.
thought she was gonna pop
I'm
your
not even
skull?
kidding. I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding.
it's true. Yeah, strong.
It was
women.
awesome.
You liked it.
I honestly loved it.
I've
but
been straight up knocked around.
Really?
well, I'm
Just
rough trade, straight sex.
Just like, well, having my head pulled in a way where it's like I can't,
Yeah.
just compressed.
Just like one of those squat rack girls.
yeah, absolutely.
Some
And
of those
that's the thing. I never been knocked around. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm a more formidable sexual opponent than Nick is.
Yeah.
But I felt like I'm using my weight to the max, and it's a stalemate with this woman. I was like, what the fuck? I weighed like
It's a war of attrition.
Dude, I weighed like 3. I was fatter too. I was actually probably as fat as I am now. I was probably like around 3 bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
no,
awesome,
it's always
though.
funny, like fucking a big
Fuck,
bitch.
I gotta hit her up.
Fucking a big bitch, especially when you're life. And you're like
You feel like it might be a
dude, it's like fucking a
threat,
blue meanie.
a threat to your life.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I feel like I'm
I have to
hallucinating.
make this woman bust or I'm going to die. Or that's the only way she'll release my head.
I feel like I'm in the yellow submarine. Dude. I'm like a big bitch.
Yeah. Damn, I gotta go. She's not in town. I don't want to reveal too much. She wasn't in the city though, so I have to fucking hit her up, man.
That'd be a cool girlfriend for you to get.
I would love that.
one of
I've
those-
talked about this many times.
One of
to the
those
point-
only wearing fucking stretchy clothes
would
kind of
be
girls.
so sick. You know what? Because it would remind me a little bit of my brother.
Yeah,
as an
it's
exercise.
true because he's
person.
got a big ass.
It
He's got a
doesn't-
strong, powerful ass. Your brother.
Well, it's just the kind
He's
of
a
thing
squat
where
rack
I
kinda
relate
guy.
to that kind of person.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a person that's been in my life since I was a baby.
They know your potential.
You think
know?
you think it would be nice, but then it ends up being like, oh, this is just
a dumb
It's
bitch.
just somebody that belongs at the gym. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
those squat rack girls at my gym make me feel bad because they put up weight.
Do they though? Or
Well, you're at a Curves gym. It's supposed to only be for women.
Well, yeah.
It's just you and a bunch of fat Jewish moms.
It's the Curves for survivors. Survivors of emotional and physical abuse.
Oh fuck.
No.
Yeah, but anyway.
I'm
So
not-
anyway, if you want to do a sexual fitness challenge
what
with
I'm
me,
ordering instead is agility poles that I'll run around.
you
What
put
do
in
you
your
mean?
ass.
Where you like you run. in
Oh, that's
between-
awesome. Like you're at the combine.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they're measuring your
You're
lateral
gonna do
quickness.
shuttle runs in your apartment.
Uh,
You're gonna get your 40 up.
There you go.
That's awesome, dude.
Ladders.
Oh, those look sick. Those ladders where you go pop, 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 pop,
Oh
little
yeah,
steps.
I love that.
We do little fast steps.
I love that.
Deals. Let's see deals. These are all just barbells.
Fuck, dude. Maybe I should fucking move to Jersey, get a fucking big obstacle course backyard, and get jacked.
Hell
That's what I
yeah.
want, dude. I almost signed up for CrossFit again.
Nah, fuck
But
that.
then I know I'm just gonna continue to get banned from.
I'm
CrossFit.
just doing for Yelp reviews.
You know me.
Yeah.
You know how
Having
I
You're
go.
a rude
disputes.
guy.
Yeah.
No, I look at some of them and then I'll be like, this place looks like a good deal. And then they go to the Instagram page and they're like, we're doing push-ups for trans lives, and it's like, I know it wouldn't I won't have a problem there.
You're not hurting anyone.
I wouldn't have a problem there, and I'm not going to get in an argument with people because at the end of the day, it's like, sure, fucking yeah. Of course, trans should be
alive.
They should be alive. at
They
the
should
very
be
least.
alive. Yeah.
I don't know what me doing push-ups.
We should all agree.
I don't know what me doing
I'm on the
push-ups-
record as saying that.
The push-ups
Yeah, right.
aren't doing much. We could all agree.
But inevitably, somebody finds out who I am,
Right.
and that's when the trouble starts.
Right.
You know, when you show up one day and then people are like, "Oh, hey,"
Yeah.
and you're like, you've done some Googling.
That's why you need a
We've got
fake
a
name.
Googler, I see.
You need to go by Tony Spears, like Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
You should start going by Nick Spears.
You need a nom de guerre.
Randy Spears.
Randy Spears is awesome.
That's
He's
my
just
man.
you look like a Randy, bro.
Do you know who Randy
Randy's
Spears
a good name.
No.
He was a porn star.
Oh.
Was he?
From back in the day. He was in Bad Wives 2, which was...
That's true. I go to my gym under the moniker Lexington Steel.
Bad Wives 2 was huge for me when I was man.
Never saw Bad Wives 2.
Raylene.
But I really like the themes behind it.
Yeah.
The implicit themes.
It's a woman. She's in jail. And
does she fuck chicks in there?
Yeah, she's
oh,
getting fucked in
that's
jail.
awesome.
They're in the showers. She shows up in the.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. No, this Bad Wives 2 was where it was at.
Never saw that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it. Let's throw it up on Xvideos. Wow. Some really cool stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vivid Entertainment Group. Wow, this is an original Vivid release.
I'm gonna pull up all my favorite porns on my phone.
Changed my life forever.
Vivid, very high resolution.
Oh yeah. Wow, this is really well produced too. This is like high production value for pornography. This is fucking awesome, dude. I'm fast forwarding. There's a lot of good stuff I'm seeing. I wish it would land on someone's getting their dick sucked. Here we go. We got something going. Looks like they're all about to fuck this brunette. Ooh. Looks like they killed somebody. Okay, well, enough with the fucking stuff. Let's see some pussy fucking. Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, she slid it into her pussy.
Nice.
Yep, that's cool. Raylene, huh? I'm not really familiar with her, but she looks awesome.
Yeah. Anyways, what are we talking about? The Oscars?
Yeah, so
so
who else won?
So
Adam, you watched it.
I watched the Oscars last night. It's Coda, a film about...
What the fuck is that?
It's about a girl whose parents are deaf. And then everyone,
get the fuck out
and then the deaf guy who plays the dad won Best Supporting Actor, and all the Hollywood
just regular deaf guys, just some deaf guy.
All the Hollywood people in the audience were going like this.
Hell yeah!
Which is like that's how you do a round of applause.
because his dumb ass couldn't imagine what was going on.
Well, maybe that means something else. Maybe that means something else.
It means you're getting pussy.
Maybe that means getting pussy.
Slapping ass.
I would have loved if somebody just went in there with a fucking mini Uzi and just like, just kill. Just got a couple of them.
You know, couple of the deaf people, or just Hollywood.
The Oscars.
Yeah.
We're talking about the
I
Oscars
see.
story.
Yeah, Oscars. Yeah.
Yeah, just ones that people that didn't even deserve it, really. You know, like
who?
Like the little weird guy that played Rorschach. Maybe
Jackie something.
Yeah, something like guys like
name?
that. You know, people that you know.
No big stars.
No, Christina Ricci maybe.
Hey, whoa.
I said
she has big tits.
I said people that don't even deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay,
you mean like Judi
right.
Dench?
Yeah.
Judi Dench got popped.
That would be pretty funny.
That's
good.
a pretty big name, though.
She's too big. Yeah, she's too big.
But no one would really be that
Jason
sad.
Sudeikis, that would be hilarious.
Yeah,
that would be
he got
funny.
shot in the head. It would be very.
That actually would be really funny. And all the fucking bitch ass
coach. Coach,
what's that show? What's that fucking show?
The soccer coach.
God, that show fucking
yeah.
It's about showing up and just
doing a good job and just smiling at people and being nice. Shut the fuck up.
It's funny.
Being nice.
People that embrace that shit
are the worst people.
Exactly. That's why you like that show, because it's an impossibility for you.
Right.
You're basically watching Superman. To you, that's like watching a guy that can fly around. The idea of having a positive outlook on life and not merely holding it together constantly because you're a boring fag that's addicted to Netflix content.
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso.
You know, the thing is, like, I think they changed. I think I mentioned this before, but I think they changed it in terms of the concept, like from when it was a pilot. And it could be a very funny show. It was about like a Southern football coach that's like, yo, y'all are faggots over
Right,
here.
Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, it could have been Eastbound and Down.
That
It
would've
could have
been
been very
awesome.
funny.
But then someone was like, you ripped off Eastbound and Down.
Yeah,
Who
but I guess
cares?
so. Who cares? But I mean, it's like
make it again.
Fish
Rip it
out
off.
of
How like Parks and Rec was just The Office.
right. Fish
Run
out of
it the fuck
water.
back.
Very
Yeah.
simple.
Run it the fuck.
A
I would
hick.
kill for a pig. Dude, I would love a ripped off Eastbound and Down right now.
Oh
when
my
you
God,
watch
it's the
it,
best
I
show
would
of
watch
all
that.
time.
Rip that off every year for perpetuity.
Dude, the new one sucks, man.
Which one?
The Gemstones.
Oh, I like
They
it.
should give Andy
sucks.
Richter.
It's not
another
the same
TV show.
kind of show.
It was just everyone's Kenny Powers. That's the problem. Kenny Powers is funny because he was the one Kenny Powers, and everyone else was kind of normal.
I don't know. It's pretty funny. It's still funny.
The
It's
fucking-
not obviously it's not as many
The
laughs.
Adam Devine shit is just so stupid.
I mean, dude, it's pretty.
You're talking about the later seasons?
No,
where
the Gemstones.
Oh,
their
the
new
Gemstones.
show. It's whatever.
But
it doesn't
Will
matter.
Ferrell was
People
in.
are gonna get
Will
mad.
Ferrell was in Eastbound and Down.
He was awesome.
Will Ferrell was great.
There were other comedic characters.
I guess so. Yeah. What was his name?
That guy
The-
Clegg, the bartender.
Ashley.
Yeah,
Ashley-
Stevie. Are you kidding me? Stevie's a normal fucking man.
I guess I'm maybe wrong, but it's just
You are.
everyone. There's no straight men in Gemstones.
John
Everyone
Goodman is the ultimate straight man. The whole family revolves around him.
I don't know.
Comedically, they're all
Kenny
doing their own
Powers is
thing.
a better. He's just
Yes,
better.
Kenny Powers is better, of course.
which
It's one of the
show-
best shows of all
character?
What
time.
show are you talking
Righteous
about?
Gemstones is pretty good.
Gemstones.
What's Righteous Gemstones?
It's just it's I don't know.
Look,
It
there's
gets
not
on
as
my
many
nerves.
laughs. I'll
It
give
gets
you
on
that.
my nerves.
It is in like a weird like between drama and comedy thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can get into that. It's not as many
I
laughs.
guess it's just not as funny.
But it's got bangers in it though.
Yeah, I haven't seen
that
the whole
dude.
thing.
The couple, the girl in the family and her husband.
She's
are so
like,
funny.
She's funny, but it's just
The husband's hilarious. That
there's
guy.
there's nothing like those characters are just ridiculous. Like they're
Okay, that's what those people are like, motherfucker. It's
no, but
mega
Kenny
church
Powers
people.
had like interiority. There was like
Shut the fuck
no,
up.
he was an
interiority. Who the fuck taught you that word?
Who the
Interiority?
screenwriting book that I'm reading right now. How to write a
Come on, man. He
How
said
to write a
interiority.
screen-
You're gonna let him get away with that?
He's on his phone.
My eyes rolled back into my head, and I can't. You got it.
No, that was silence. Silence. No, you consent.
Interiority.
You consented to that. No, Nick. How to write a screenplay
Interiority.
in
This
100
motherfucker.
days?
Kenny Powers had interiority. Shut the
he
fuck
literally
up.
did. Like there was.
It's a good show. It's not as good as
better
a better.
show.
It was one of
It's
the
a
best
better
shows of
show.
all time.
Okay, so we agree. And Kenny Powers had interiority. We
Okay,
agree.
fine.
We agree.
Okay.
And
great.
could you, by definition of what you think that word might mean, could you agree?
I'm not even pretending to think about it for 1
Okay,
second.
never mind then. Kenny Powers. had
Before I
interiority.
put my dick in, before your asshole has my dick interiority. How about that?
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Lewis and Jake are going at it on Twitter now over the Oscars thing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, what Oscars thing? The slap?
The slap.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Chris Rock is a Nazi and Will Smith is Antifa. He Antifa'd
Dude,
Chris
that's
Rock.
the other thing. People trying to take any lessons from this.
Chris
other
Rock
than,
fucked around
Well,
and then he found
Jake's
out.
now turned. Jake was like, I was attacked at the stand or whatever.
Oh
It's
my
like, no,
fucking
Lewis
God.
yelled at you and then you cried and you left. That was it. That's all that happened.
It's
not-
also like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. but-
Even the slap, it was one slap.
It was one slap.
Who gives a fuck? It's
Right.
funny.
It was one slap.
You've never been around anybody getting slapped?
It's funny to see someone get
Getting
slapped.
someone get slapped is one of the funniest things of all time.
It's funnier
Let
than-
alone it's Will Smith doing it right before
To
getting an
Chris
Oscar
Rock.
to Chris Rock. And Chris Rock has to finish what he's
in
doing.
front of the world. In front of the world.
There's no, yeah, Chris
He's
Rock.
in the middle of a set. He's trying to do a set. And then he gets slapped in the face by a hitch.
Somebody said that I guess he went in on Jada like
5
years
years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago.
but I don't remember at all.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. Can you imagine the hell that guy lives in? She's like,
You know
she's
why
getting
this is-
young cock all the time.
This is why.
He's like,
Who else would she fuck?
their son's friend.
She fucked Lil Bow Wow. And,
No.
Yeah, dude.
Lil Bow Wow?
All of J Don Pink Eyed. What are the son's name?
J Don.
J Don Smith.
Yeah, all of Jaden's friends.
J Don's friends. So Lil Bow Wow.
Lil Bow Wow, Lil Romeo.
Lil Romeo.
Yeah.
My cousin Skeeter.
The
puppet.
The cast of Tokyo Drift.
Yeah. Goo from Nickelodeon.
Gak?
No, not Gak. Goo, the character
Gak,
from
Gak and Goo.
Who's
From
Gak?
The Korean,
Or who's Goo?
The Korean rapping
No,
brothers.
it's not. They're not
Goo and
Korean.
Gak.
They're not Korean.
They're
They're
it's
not.
a rap duo. It's
That's
a Korean
not who
rap
they
duo.
are. That's somebody else.
Goo and Gak.
No,
do raps.
You're
They're
misremembering.
She fucked them all, and Will Smith has to sit there and watch it because he doesn't want to say that he's gay. You know,
Right.
Okay, so he's living in this prison, and then Chris Rock's gonna come at him or at his bald ass wife.
Yeah, talk your shit at him.
He's gonna come at
Fuck
him.
you, Will.
While
You hear
he's
that?
sitting
Adam
there.
said, "Fuck you and your cue ball ass wife."
No,
Will.
I'm saying Will. That was his night. He got dressed up.
Well, you heard what Howard.
It was his night.
Howard
He
Stern,
did Ali. He didn't get the trophy
Howard
for
Stern
that.
said the only reason he did it is because Chris Rock. If it had been Jason Momoa or some sexy guy like The Rock,
Some sexy.
it was a really sexy, hot guy.
Yeah.
Will Smith would have never had the sexual courage to go up there and abuse him as such.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, if it had been some slathered up hunk,
some oiled up.
Yeah, wearing like a
Pacific
high,
Islander.
a high vis like vest,
Yeah.
and then just skin.
But you can still see his nipples a
just
little bit.
painted on jeans, giant nipples,
Huge nips.
giant rubber
Poking out the side of the
shiny
vest.
Tony the Tiger nipples.
Yep.
and it was if it was Tony the Tiger up there,
Oh, forget
with a
it.
clearly visible dick print,
Yeah.
the blue
Blue head.
tip poking
Yeah.
out of his
Yep. Classic.
out of his capris.
Mhm.
You know, I'd like to see Will Smith go up there and then Tony pick him up and carry him off into the sunset.
I'd love to see that.
I
too.
don't think
That's
I
what
don't think
Howard
he-
Stern said.
I don't think
Really?
he had the backbone to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have the nerve.
Yeah.
And that's why Howard still to this day has his finger on the pulse.
Howard Sperm.
Howard Sperm.
A lot of people don't even think about that. A lot of people haven't even considered that in their minds.
That's true. If a giant sperm, if you roasted it and cut it,
Yes.
and it was delicious,
Yes.
would you have it a lot as a meal?
What do you mean, like a mic? Like if you could blow up the
This is another-
microscope?
Yeah, the micros, because you see, it's like it kind of has like a head and a tail.
I mean, that's essentially what caviar
You're like it's like a
is, right?
seafood kind of.
Caviar is
Yeah.
like a big.
Well, those are the eggs.
I
not
know,
the
but it's a
sperms.
gamete.
What do you mean?
It's a They're both gametes.
Are those
half of a
Do
thing.
those have nut in them?
I don't know.
Half a zygote. Is that what a gamete means?
I let my brain choose a word, and it dug it. We just popped the trunk.
So
real
you're
quick.
saying an unfertilized egg is the same as it's the other half of a sperm?
Right? Is that what a gamete is? I don't know.
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Off of context clues.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember life science.
I
Anyway.
remember phagocytes. I remember gametes.
Mhm.
I remember xylem and phloem.
Xylem and
Mitochondria.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, everyone knows about mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
And apparently, this is something I don't get. Mitochondrial DNA is something only you get from your mom. So it's like passed down from every woman in your line. What the fuck is that about?
I don't know.
How does that even fucking work?
I don't know. That is above my pay grade, buddy.
I'm fucking confused.
I'm just thinking about interior.
Is that the same DNA as like my great ass motherfucking grandma?
Every bitch in your family.
Every bitch in the family tree.
Inside you.
That's fucking crazy, dude. But kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
But I would love to understand more of what it means. We got the cell walls. If it's
Phytochondria is the dog DNA that's in your body from when your mom fucked dogs prior to giving birth to you.
Fido, F-I-D-O.
Yeah, phytochondria.
Are you sure you're not thinking of pH, which I think is for plants?
Plants have
And plants have a thicker cell wall, I believe. Chlorophyll and
cell
chloroform.
And they have cell walls. That's why they can't move.
Not us, though.
Not us, dude.
Our cells are porous.
That's why we're fucking moving.
Mhm.
But I don't get, how does a Venus flytrap, how is that a plant still move though?
They can move a little within reason. I think they're thinking on a molecular level they can move around and shit.
Yeah, I guess
And
so.
grow and shit. The fuck
Yeah.
are you looking at, bitch? Don't even fucking think about biting my finger, cat.
Kaz body.
Don't even fucking think about it.
I saw her sizing my ass
She's
up.
got a
Fuck
damn
sucker.
attitude problem.
I'm sorry to talk like that. She just caught you caught me off guard, cat.
Dude, I can't. I gotta say, guys, I felt so happy watching that fucking slap yesterday. It really, I felt nothing recently. It really made me feel something.
Right.
It really.
You had a really, really valid point online I saw, Adam. that it was kind of scary, and
It was a lot of people felt that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought it was scary?
Yeah. A lot of people were afraid. A lot of people couldn't sleep last night.
Yep.
And it felt a lot like when the terrorists took the Capitol.
It was truly. You said that, and I was like, "Wow, that's what I've been feeling." So
The nice thing about
put
that,
it better than
the nice
I
thing
could
about
have.
that is that the conservatives are like snowflake cuck, and then the liberals are saying, "How dare you compare that to the Nazis?"
Dude, I gotta say, you have a gift for
That is
figuring it right out.
the sweet spot.
You figured out.
Is the
naturally,
dolazol.
you're one of the least likable people on earth.
It's true.
And you figured out a way to use it to your advantage by pissing off both sides of any
You
issue.
gotta piss off
and
both
that's
sides.
why you're a genius.
That's
Adam.
why Dole is my hero.
She's
because
great.
She made woke people mad at her,
See,
and she made
I used to be
racists
good
mad
at
at
that,
her.
and then I fell off.
No, you
and
were.
it's because I stopped doing stand-up comedy.
No.
Right.
And now I've lost. Now my only access.
Well, Adam doesn't do stand-up comedy either.
Barely.
He does more than I do.
And he still can
I've become the lazy one.
No, you're
remember
going
back.
up every
Remember
night,
back
bro.
in the day when I was considered the workhorse.
Mm-hmm. You were a comic.
I don't know that anybody was ever a
But I
workhorse.
remember when people used to call me.
That guy-
they used to
guy-
say, "Whoa, Mullen."
That guy's a comics
That
comic.
guy is a workhorse.
That guy who just got his ringworm treated after 2 years of letting it kind of run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That man can't stop
That's
himself.
Nick. That's Nick playing on an injury.
That's
a heroic.
He never had
act.
time
I'm trying
to
to
get
back to that
reconstructive
mindset.
surgery.
I might cancel my spots tonight
Smart.
so I can
So you could get ringworm.
so I can stay home and maybe read a bit. Maybe read. I need the juice. I need the gas up.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
Maybe we should have Chipotle.
Is when this airs.
Dude, I love Chipotle.
When this airs,
it's a great company.
it might literally be at the end of a week of like just running out of material 15 minutes into, on every show. Thinking like I'll get through the first one and then I'll be good. And then it just every day I wake up, I'm like, all right, I got to write a set list out this time. And then I'm like, we were here in line at Franklin Barbecue.
Oh fuck, dude.
Is that your? That's gonna be your spot to revisit in Austin?
No, actually, I've never been to Franklin Barbecue.
Where's
It's
that?
pretty good.
It's I have no idea where it is. It's just always
It's right in the mix
My
there.
understanding is that it's always busy, so I've never even bothered going.
Yeah, that's annoying.
My spot used to be
Out of
Ray's on Montopolis.
Ray's on Montopolis?
Yeah, they're gone.
Montopolis? That
Yeah.
sounds like a Greek word.
Yeah, it sounds like-
Danny's Barbecue on fucking MLK, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one. Sam's on East 12th. Ooh, hold on now. We could just
Let's think about this.
we could just do the next.
Where's
12
that
minutes
owl?
of me-
Where's that? Is there an owl?
There's an owl.
Yeah, there's an
outside.
owl outside.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah,
It's daytime
Well,
too.
I keep them out there.
That's your own owl?
Yeah, I have pet owls. I talked about this on the show a while ago.
Well,
You've
said
talked
you
about wanting
wanted-
them.
You
Well-
wanted to go to an owl sanctuary.
Well, I got a couple of hatchlings and I put them out.
Uh-huh. You raised them as your own.
Yeah,
So they see you as their parent.
right. I go out there.
You're
and
imprinted on them.
I'm covered in Tootsie Pops, and they come over
and they lick you.
well, they bite it 3 times.
Yeah.
They bite the Tootsie Pop
It
3
used to
times.
bother me. That
They lick
commercial.
it twice and then bite it twice.
How do you get to the center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Owl.
Hey, Mr. Owl, can I show you my penis?
Yes, you can. Just because he's an owl doesn't mean he can't molest you. Talk to your parents. if you've been molested.
If you've been molested by someone with a beak,
Yeah.
and that's the way to warn people about, you know who.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to say it.
Oh,
The owls.
Oh, I think we all know exactly.
If a gay guy with a high pitched voice and a sharp nose tries to give you candy,
Oh man.
Hank from Breaking Bad says, I really wish Joe Rogan was the comic who told the joke about Will's wife last night.
Oh, because Joe Rogan wouldn't have taken that.
he would have
crap.
knocked him out. Hell yeah!
'Cause he's a trained fighter.
I think.
Or is he anti-Rogan?
Oh wait, I read it as him being anti-Rogan.
Oh, he wished that Joe Rogan
Yeah,
would get
You could
slapped.
read it either way. I
He's a-
think.
yeah, he's
Oh,
like,
I
we'll
thought
all be-
That's what's nice about
We'll all
art.
be talking about Coda winning Best Picture or waiting on updates from the ICU.
Yeah, so it sounds like pro.
Yeah, that
He's
Rogan
a pro
would've-
rogue guy.
Yeah.
Pro rogue.
Pro rogue, baby.
Yeah.
What's Hank up to these
I
days?
do feel
man?
that way about myself. If if I was ever living my dreams, doing stand-up comedy at the Academy Awards,
right, which was on your vision board,
and one of these fucking actors try to take that away from me,
I would fuck them up.
I don't know what I would do.
I would fuck them up.
I would fucking kill
all the top tier pussy in that room.
Oh my god!
You let a man slap you?
Should I watch G.I. Jane? That's my takeaway from the whole.
Yep.
Should I watch G.I. Jane?
She's really hot in that movie.
She's
jacked.
She's just jacked and has her big titties.
Her titties are out, bro. Them nipplelunos.
I remember there was a lot of see-through shirt action in that movie.
I don't think it was purely see-through, but I do think you could see their nipples.
Can't wait for
hard nipples
for G.I. Jane 2.
You know what? This is going to do good numbers for G.I. Jane.
That's one of the worst jokes of all time.
It's barely a joke.
I can't wait for G.I. Jane. Oh, this is so funny, dude. Yeah, I didn't even know that this is. So she's supposed to be this like hardcore army bitch, but she's like fucking doing
tits.
like gay car wash outfits.
Pretty much. Well, I don't remember. I haven't seen it since I was 11, but I definitely did.
I don't think I've ever seen this movie. I definitely saw strip tease though.
I remember it was just like the fucking go-to for bald woman jokes, but yeah, like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
That and any woman with fucking braids.
It's a G.I. Jane
Call
joke.
it Bo Derek.
I'm just gonna go ahead and search G.I. Jane tits. Yeah, she's
she's in the
pull-ups,
shower. Oh yeah, I remember those
and her
push-ups.
tits are awesome.
She does those one-handed push-ups, and you see her titties.
I remember. So not only did I beat off this in the past.
I found something different that's way more up my alley.
Oh, now we're talking a big blonde bitch with huge tits and a fucking eye patch and a gun.
Yeah, a chubby blonde bitch, eye patch, weapons.
Oh yeah.
I saw her recently in real life.
Who, Demi Moore?
Yeah.
Where?
I saw her at a restaurant.
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah. She was there with a famous chef who I think she's dating.
Whoa, really? That's cool.
Yeah. But
damn, she's so
I fucked her first.
I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her in striptease.
Chef Fucker, is that his name?
No.
Oh,
God damn, she's sexy.
You've seen her,
and she's still hot too.
She is still hot. She's a lot shorter than I thought she would be, but I guess all actors are small.
Yeah, that's true.
But she looked good.
I like a tiny type bitch.
Yeah, she looked good.
Yeah, of course she did, dude. She's sexy as hell.
Oh, a lot of ladies that used to look sexy don't look sexy anymore.
I guess that's fair.
You know,
is Woody Harrelson? Why does he come up when you search her name? Because of Indecent Proposal?
I guess.
Woody Harrelson. What a name to have. Can you imagine that?
Speaking of CIA from 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he think his dad was like a fucking asset or some shit?
I think my dad
was just a bad dad.
My dad was
no, his dad was a killer, I think, but
my dad was one of the homosexuals that was rented out by Roy Cohn and
really
on the White House tours in the 80s. A lot of people don't know that, but my dad was he was actually a CIA homo.
Yeah.
Wow.
They call him Patient Zero.
Yeah, my daddy actually invented having HIV. They in the 1960s he was sent over to try and fuck the Shah of Iran to give him HIV out of his ass.
Really?
Wow. But
he was so good.
Well, they put him in jail. The plan backfired when he was over there, and
no shit.
I'm just trying to dial in the Woody.
They could tell he was
That's
gay.
when you're trying to figure out an impression, so you put the words on autopilot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll show what your mind is really capable of.
Right.
And what it is capable of is the Shah of Iran getting AIDS.
Yeah.
And being put in jail, an Iranian jail.
Yeah.
A favorite motif of yours is Iranians calling the police on gay people, on gay men specifically.
It is funny.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's not that Iranians calling the police on gay people. It's Iranians being closeted and then calling their police on their wives for finding out.
Is that okay?
That's always a joke.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, look at this. I didn't know this was Demi Moore.
I didn't know this was Demi Moore.
It says Demi Moore.
It doesn't look like Demi Moore.
I don't know.
It's just some other lady.
It's
like
some other lady. It's some
it says Demi Moore nude.
It's a video of Adam sucking his dad's dick.
No, it's not.
Hey.
Wow, it is.
Woody Harrelson.
Hold on, can I see it again?
No, come on, man.
Oh, wow, that is a video of you sucking your dad's dick.
I'm Woody Harrelson, and this is
video.
I'm Woody Harrelson.
There's no video.
This is Adam sucks his dad's dick.
Okay.
Oh, Woody, you're rebooting Jackass?
I'm Jackass Harrelson.
Now that Johnny Knoxville retired, Woody Harrelson is going to swoop in and take the
I'm
franchise.
fucking gay. I'm Woody Gay Harrelson, and I'm in Jackass.
Did you guys see the new one?
You know, I actually haven't yet.
I saw it.
I really want to.
This girl from my elementary school is in it.
Dibs. Is she hot?
She's like a cast member now.
You've said that so many times.
It's crazy.
You brought it up every show the last.
I haven't said it on the podcast before.
I've never heard
Nor
this
should
little
I have
tidbit.
said it probably, but it doesn't matter actually. She's a comedian in LA.
I thought it was like she was like a random
Jackass
person.
Legitimately made me sad. I sat there in the theater and I was just like sad.
No,
that's so gay,
out.
Nick.
Why?
You're so gay.
To be bummed out. You
got
were afraid
sad
of
from
the
Jackass?
Oscars.
I wasn't afraid.
You were scared of the Oscars.
I was joking.
You scared me.
I'm always joking. I'm the one doing the.
No,
I'm the
you're
joke
like,
driver.
I'm watching Jackass and thinking about the passage of time.
Which is kind of, you know.
I mean, it is kind of sad. It was 20 years ago.
Now, who's not joking? Now you're doing it for real.
But it doesn't make
I
me
can't
sad.
even get the.
It's guys hurting their penises.
I think it's cute. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll wait till weigh in.
There's another fat guy. There's a star in it, but he's got tattoos. And I gotta say, if it was you, you would have been a lot funnier than that guy.
Hey, man, we don't need to disparage other men of size.
No.
That's not how this community works.
I'm not trying to tear him down and build you up. I'm just saying. I was watching it.
I really. That's one thing I don't like about it. That this fat guy or the fat guy or whatever.
Yeah.
What's wrong with getting a fat guy in the mix?
Because his whole thing was always like trying to be on Jackass.
Right, that's the thing.
Which gives way too much confidence to the try to be on a thing you like guys.
Yes,
that's true.
And that is not something.
It's like when they started Fuck a Fan Challenge. He kind of won a Fuck a Fan Challenge.
That the fat guy being in the new Jackass movie is the actual danger that people are worried about when they talk about people going on stage and slapping Chris Rock.
True.
No, we might get awesome fake Jackass.
No.
Jackass copy clones.
No, the new guys are all too aware of the fact that they're in Jackass.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, actually,
listen. All right, we gotta table this discussion. I don't want to hear
one
anything
new guy
any more
that's
of it.
pretty good.
I don't want to hear any more.
Yeah, you don't wanna
it's over.
You don't want to ruin the plot to Jackass.
Okay, it's not just plot. It's also
You don't wanna
vibes.
spoil
It's the
it.
feeling going into it. This actually is work. I would rather have heard one of the pranks than hear this
I'm not telling you
commentary.
pranks. I'm not telling you
Luckily, I don't respect Adam's opinion.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
I would have liked to have known the interiority of poopies.
Shut the fuck up.
Poopies.
Stop saying interiority before I fuck your ass.
There's my new word. Bro.
Now let's we got a couple minutes left. Let's figure out if we're getting Chipotle or not.
I had a sandwich.
Get a big guac we could share,
Dude, I haven't been to Chipotle.
I had Chipotle a couple weeks ago. It was
9
great.
years.
It's a great company.
I had some recently, and
It's
it was
great.
much better than it was.
I already had
It's
pizza.
better than I thought it would
I
be.
think they went through a dive when everyone was shitting
I
themselves.
saw it before I went to Batman, and I was like, "This is a great dinner."
Yeah,
this was a great dinner
because we got a big night ahead of us. We got to fucking.
We got a
do another
show.
show. We got to do another episode. We got to do a show.
Yeah, no, normally
I had a sandwich before I came here, but I'll have like a little
I'd
bit.
say we got to at least get to an hour, but not.
I
not
love this.
week,
We
folks.
have to start.
Well, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We got good news and bad news today. The good news is Jussie Smollett turns out to be a liar.
Congrats, Nick.
Proving.
Hey, you were on this one from the beginning, man.
You're the first.
And at first,
person
I was
heard.
like, "All right, Nick's just racist now," and then we look at the facts, and it's like, no.
Racism does not exist.
It's racism.
It
is
looks
false.
well. It looks like everyone should be racist now. Yeah.
I did find I just looked through Twitter for responses to all this, and I did find some like gay black conservative guy who's at like a town hall meeting.
Yeah.
Some guy's like, "What do you have to say about the attack on Jussie Smollett, who was attacked by two guys yelling MAGA?" And do you
MAGA?
think, MAGA. Do you think Trump encourages this or whatever? And the black guy's like, "Oh, that's fake." He's like, that didn't happen. I don't believe it for a second or whatever. And then this like NPR nerd has to just be like, well, you live in a different reality then.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
try to use somebody's identity against them.
Mm-hmm.
What a terrible.
Imagine
human
being
being.
that stupid, to be that like that mind poisoned by all this shit that you think you can just like, well. Actually, I read that because you're gay and black, you're supposed to think this way. You're supposed to think the way that I think because you're a gay black guy.
Mm-hmm.
and not understanding that in and of itself is racist.
Yeah.
Damn, Jesse is a truly horrible human being. What an absolute piece of shit.
That is really good.
I mean, because he was being written off the show.
It's like it's still,
that is just
no, because that hasn't been. I only seen one source that says that, and it was that guy from.
I'm choosing to buy it.
ABC7, but like, I mean, it doesn't make sense that he would be written off the show. He's one of the main characters on the show. You know, I mean, he is the gayest.
What is he in Empire?
But maybe Terrence will become gay.
What's that?
Terrence Howard?
Actually, bro, I'm gay.
Yeah.
Oh, he
I'm
plays
gay
Terrence
for-
Howard's gay
Man.
son?
Man, I'm gay.
I gotta have gay sex. I mean,
I got a tiny ass dick, man.
Let me have gay sex.
Man, my dick is so small, man.
I tried one of those extra small condoms.
Yeah.
And it turns out my penis is bigger than those.
Yeah, you don't have that.
What do you mean one of those extra small?
They're called Iron Grip.
What is it? Where do you even get those?
A gal had one of those. I guess she fucks little dick guys.
She fucks little dick guys?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
She's a pedophile?
Yeah, she puts them on children and sucks them off.
I think Iron Grip is also the name of the company that makes my grip trainers.
Well, maybe they're both.
Maybe they do both.
It's the same company. That makes
The
sense.
small condom slash grip
You know what it
squeezy
is?
trainer.
You know what's funny? It's Iron Mind.
That
makes
shit.
the grippers or whatever. Which is like, I just love that like dumb meathead bullshit of like, it's more about the mentality.
The iron,
than
the
physical.
your hands
It's like, no,
squeezing.
you're a moron.
Yeah, no, it's 100% physical.
It's handshake training.
Yeah.
Autistic people.
The strongest people are the smartest people. It makes sense.
Well, maybe it's because if you have a little ass dick, you're angry, and you can't hurt a woman with your penis.
Angry.
So you want to hurt her with your hands.
You want to
firm
practice
grip.
squeezing your hands.
Yes. During sex. They can't feel shit while you're going in, sliding in the guts.
Yeah, 2 grip strength trainers in either hand while you're fucking is hilarious.
And you grab
Why
her
is that
right-
hilarious?
Oh, sorry, dude. I think it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, look, different people have different styles.
Different kinks. Don't kink shame
A lot of
out.
people have
Sorry,
different-
Nick. Sorry, dude. I didn't think that
They
you
have
might
different lifestyles.
That you might be. yeah. It's your choice if that's what you're into.
Are lifestyles condoms? Is that the implication? Is that they're for gay people?
No, I think they're just really shitty condoms.
They are. They're terrible.
Yeah.
I've had like literally 3 of them in a row break.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one not break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like in quick succession.
I think they're made by the same people that make those like Chinatown umbrellas. Like
Yeah.
you just open up the Chinatown umbrella and it explodes. It
Well,
just
you
like
should
never
use one of
works.
those to fuck.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Just put it in the
Just put
pussy. She
I'll
explodes
show you
on
how
the
small
inside.
my dick is,
Yeah.
bitch.
Police are looking for a man they're referring to as the Mary Poppins rapist. We're not calling him that. I've decided to call him that, and I'm hoping it catches on.
Is it against the law what Jussie did? Is that
To put an
false-
umbrella in a woman's pussy?
False report? Is that
Well,
what it is?
I mean, like all of the details aren't there yet, and because there's been so much pressure, it's like also convoluted to so much pressure to report on it. Like I don't understand what's going on with the back and forth behind like that one reporter's sources who like,
Right.
probably have to be in the police department. I
I
can't
mean, it's
imagine.
like a local Chicago ABC,
It's a local
right?
Chicago guy, but it's like I don't think that he would just fucking like
Yeah.
from what I've seen, just like if his sources weren't in the police department. There's like another account that's like a little bit more racist that's been like like
terrible.
trying to like debunk the story from the beginning, and but they have sources that like the thing is like they arrested those 2 guys on Wednesday night.
The
And
Nigerian guys.
The Nigerian guys, and it's like
The MAGA boys.
if they already knew who they were, they had to have known who they were within like fucking 6 hours of starting the investigation. Read online that like
Wait, it was Nigerian guys?
2
Yeah.
Nigerian guys.
Hell yeah.
That's
2
those were his
Nigerian guys who were on
co-conspirators.
Empire.
no.
Who Jussie follows on Instagram.
who also have like pictures of
They were
themselves.
on the same show.
Yeah, Jussie only follows like 600 people on Instagram.
Holy shit!
Those brothers are one of the accounts he follows.
Maybe they were having gay sex.
Like that. I mean, that may be it. I don't know. Like maybe like he owed them money, and then they like tried to frame like Trump supporters or something.
Interesting.
But I don't know. I mean, it's weird. It still like happens off camera. He still like walks home. You know, it doesn't. I mean, those dudes are huge. Like, why would they just fucking like?
Right.
No, like, there's no. And I mean, you can get fucking like I've been punched in the face.
Right.
Pretty
You can
fucking
get
hard
fucked
before,
up quick.
And well, I've been punched in the face pretty hard before and had no discernible. Like you couldn't tell. Like, there was no swelling.
Oh, really?
And then I've also been hit pretty lightly. Yeah, I've gotten like fat lips from, you know, like women or Jake Flores.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's not always that you're gonna like. I mean, it's like not outside the realm of possibilities that they hit him and, you know, fucking nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like at this point, it's like I don't want to say like, oh, he colluded with these guys for some kind of, you know, set the whole thing up just because like the story is just so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That it starts off with being MAGA supporters and then it's immigrants.
Yeah.
It's black immigrants from a majority Muslim country, which
Nigeria.
Yeah, I think.
Majority Sandal.
I think if you ask me, their names should be Bad Luck Jonathan.
Oh yeah. They're both
I think
Bad
that
Luck Jonathan.
if it does end up that he set this whole thing up and he's full of shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's so bad for actual victims of hate crimes.
It's pretty funny.
It's so bad for, like, the discourse in this country.
Oh, yeah.
And, like,
that's a tough one.
He fucked up.
It's beyond
so
the point
much
where
shit.
anybody gives a shit anymore. I mean, it's like this just kind of it's like a continuation of like this. There's a lot of people that feel like this is the same thing that happened with the Covington Catholic thing. I know, like people don't want to acknowledge that, but it was completely misreported in the beginning. And then you watch that full hour and a half video, and it kind of vindicates, like, at least that Nick Sandman kid. I don't understand how you can look at what that kid did in that video and walk away thinking that he did anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
it's 2 L's in quick succession to take. This is even worse than that, though, because this is like a guy completely making the whole thing up whole cloth.
Yeah.
This is worse than
him staging this thing on his own. The Covington Catholic was like people posting a 10-second clip of like a much longer event or whatever. But, you know, also on the other hand, it's like there's like a kind of a rush to judgment that I guess, you know, both stories have in common. And like people sort of virtue signaling online, like,
well, here's what we need to do
justice for Jussie.
You know what we need to do?
Yeah,
we have to go do hate crimes.
That is
we have to go do real hate crimes, because that way.
So then people
No,
won't
I think
believe
your
the victims.
responsibility on your left is to learn from this and say like, okay, well, this opens this up now. The responsible thing to do is fake as many hate crimes as possible because there's not going to be any consequences for it.
Okay.
Unless Jesse goes to jail.
No, you need to just continue. He won't go to jail.
You don't think so?
Oh, I don't know.
Think about all the like police resources and like.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still like you have to be able to prove like collusion between the two. The police are having a horrible time like keeping leaks like you know, from the investigation from seeping out into the fucking media. Like, I mean, I don't know.
Inside man.
Yeah, I mean, like, they don't have access to the content of those phone calls. If everybody fucking shuts up, like, all they can say is these 2 guys beat him up. And, you know, I mean...
But then what if those guys don't want to go to jail?
But it doesn't matter because what they're being charged with is battery, which is still, like, a lesser charge probably than colluding to create this whole big fucking fake hate crime.
What if they give him
If it was me personally and I was, like, paid off to, like, beat up some guy or, like, pretend to beat up some guy, I would much rather just say, like, yeah, we beat him up. He owed us money or whatever.
What if
and then all Jussie has to say is, like, oh, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe they said this MAGA stuff to kind of frame these other people. And it's like that's it. That's...
What if they're like, we'll give you immunity to flip on Jussie?
Well, they probably did. I mean,
and they wouldn't
do it. And now, like,
that's how powerful the gay mafia
is.
The black gay mafia.
You're afraid you're gonna get sucked. The gay Jewish mafia.
They've been charged.
Sounds black.
They've been charged. So unless they can come up with some other kind of evidence. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I mean, by the time this even fucking airs, I'm sure like we'll know.
If you,
exactly
because
what
I didn't
happened.
watch the Good Morning America clip until after I found out that people were saying that it was a fake. And if you watch his performance in that clip after knowing it's a fake, it is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like hilarious. Him crying like on Good Morning America and being like, no one believes me, man, and like all this stuff. It's like it's so funny in retrospect.
Yeah, he's an actor.
But
He's a good actor.
Like, it's not even good acting.
That's why it's so funny or like obnoxious when like something will happen and like there'll be like something horrific or bad will happen to like a regular person.
Yeah.
Like somebody's family will be murdered. And it'll be some like weird redneck whose family is like, you know, is like, I don't know, who's that guy whose like daughter's burned to death.
Oh, Jesus
in
Christ.
Texas or whatever, and then
Yeah.
Texas executed him, and then there was evidence later that exonerated him.
Oh, fuck.
But, you know, something horrific happens to people, and the police are like, your family's been murdered or whatever. Some people are just like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
like
yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Louise.
It's just like they're not, you know, to see this guy go on TV and like, you know, or Ellen Page's fucking performance on Colbert. It's like you're a professional actress and you're acting right now.
Right.
Real people don't have the same kind of emotional spectrums that characters in movies do. They're for the most part autistic, and you can't judge them. For
I don't know. I don't know about everyone.
And the way they hurt people.
No,
It's not their fault.
I think a lot of people do have emotions.
I
But
mean,
yes,
I don't
you're
think
right.
it's the same as Ellen Page because she didn't frame a fucking hate crime that didn't exist. You know.
Yeah.
I think that Ellen Page is like an activist, and like what happened? She like yelled at Ted Cruz or like Mike Pence or whatever.
No, Stephen Colbert.
Yeah.
No, like she approaches like conservative politicians and was like, "I'm gay." Like,
oh,
you want to
well,
tell
good
me
for
to
her
my
for that
face?
one, I guess.
You want to tell me to my face, like, you know, whatever that you.
Well, time to add Canada to the travel ban.
Why? What happened?
Isn't she Canadian?
Ellen Page.
Yeah, she's on Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. Get her fucking ass out of the country. Send her back to Nigeria.
What did she play on
New
Trailer
travel
Park
ban,
Boys?
Nigeria and
Juno.
Canada.
She was Juno.
She played
I like
Juno
the idea of a constantly changing travel ban that
do
only
you want,
includes
dude?
countries that fucked up in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So we keep the travel ban,
It's
but right
whoever
now
we're
it's
mad at.
Nigeria and Canada.
Okay.
Everyone else is fine.
For Ellen Page?
Because you know what? Honestly, yes, for Ellen Page. It's honestly
They can't
like
really fucks with me, dude.
Muslims have been on their P's and Q's.
They really
They've been
have
great
been.
lately.
They really have been.
You know?
I feel like
In
halal's been
fact,
tasting better.
Somehow, in the administration
ISIS
of Donald Trump,
ISIS kind of
Muslims have become the
went
best
away.
Americans of all.
That's true.
They are, dude. I like them. They're my favorite.
They're the
New
best.
Yorkers.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Yeah.
They don't like
Especially
Jews.
now that they've like updated all of the bodegas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bodegas are looking beautiful.
They changed
Everything-
all the
That
bodegas.
shout out
Everything's
to all
got-
the Yemenis out there.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
selling the cheap cigs.
They got dried mangoes in every single one.
Mm-hmm.
They're running those cigs out of Virginia, selling them for.
Yeah. They're doing some kind of scam.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, cat? The cat's all over me. She
Yeah.
loves me. She knows what a true alpha is. She's like, great, a true alpha. She smells my pheromones.
Yeah, she smells those children's condoms, specialty condoms you have to purchase.
Yeah, Flintstones kids condoms.
It fell off my cock.
It fell off because it was too big.
It was too big. It was too baggy. Yeah, it was cool. Maybe those are. That's what an extra small condom is. It's for guys with little dicks to feel like their dick is big, so they're even smaller than even the smallest dick could be.
They're for confidence.
They're for confidence. They're fake.
You could probably fit a Magnum on your dick.
It's a baggy fit. I fucked with a Magnum before.
I fucked with a Magnum before.
It's like wearing boot cut condoms.
Husky.
Yeah,
Or Husky. Do they still make Husky?
Husky
Is that what they
condoms?
call fat boys still?
Fat boy
yeah,
clothing,
I
yes.
guess I stopped being fat at a certain
You stopped being a
point.
boy.
So in my mind, they don't like they just stopped making them. I didn't even consider that. No, I just don't wear those pants anymore.
Well, now it's just a big until DXL.
yeah,
For adults.
Husky is for boys.
But
Yeah.
are they still saying that for boys?
I hope
That's
so.
a nice
funny.
euphemism.
I used to love being
Yeah.
called Husky,
Yeah.
dude. I didn't
Look
even
at
know
my
it meant
little-
fat.
Look at this husky little feller over
I'm
here.
here with my 8-year-old daughter, and we're looking for the thick section. My daughter Jessica is thick.
Dude, I used to take pride in being Husky.
My 4th grader Stephanie is a pog. Looking for the pog section here at Old Navy.
Just some little fat girl.
Just for candy all over her face.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking like dried juice around her lips and fucking shitty, dirty blonde hair stuck to the juice, just caked onto her face.
Have you ever?
Mom, I want to go.
Damn, I want a fat little girl like that.
Have you ever seen a
clothes
like a Pornhub description?
Fashion Nova. She's shopping at Fashion Nova. A little
She's
fat
like
white
dressing
girls.
like an NBA wife.
Yeah.
Like a wag.
Shouts out to Iggy Azalea, who just stopped rapping and it's just a thought now. She's just like,
does she fuck basketball players? Still?
Probably. Dude, honestly, if you're like famous and hot, I feel like they just become prostitutes for billionaires. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just go on a yacht, suck
Very
some
high
old
class
dick.
escorts. Yeah.
Yeah, suck some old dick for a weekend, make like a meal.
If you see them on vacation taking the pics alone, that means that they're with a mystery old
Sheldon
man.
Adelson is in the fucking
he's
is
taking
inside.
the pic.
Yeah, getting his ass eaten on all fours.
Yeah.
Sheldon he can't get hard
Look
anymore.
at these. Did you see the brothers?
Damn,
These
those
the
guys are
Nigerian
huge.
I know they're so hot.
Yeah, I would fuck those guys.
Well,
I mean,
that's the best take I saw in this was just some gay guy that was like, I mean, I'd like to meet them in a dark alley.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a man that horny
we
and
need
gay.
more of those gays and less of the Jussie gays.
That's the kind of gays that like
just
from a '90s movie. Every gay guy was like that. And every,
unrelentingly horny gay.
Just so horny.
Could be the type of gay guys that's like they're at their parents' funeral and they're like, that's a hot priest.
That's the thing. Is
I'd like to give him some confession.
Put me in the booth.
Basically, like
our Father who art in heaven,
our daddy who art in heaven.
straight like sort of like maybe center right leaning white guys have stolen gay shit from gay people. Kind of belongs to us now. We all talk about sucking each other's dicks constantly. Some of us even do it.
Is that center right of us to do?
Just suck each other's cock.
You think that's political?
No, because like regular gay now just means you cry while talking about the president. There's very little fucking happening anymore.
Interesting. So it's up to us as straight men to fuck men.
Yeah, well, it's not up to us; it belongs to us now.
Oh, that's
We've
ours.
taken it.
Yeah, that is the kind of straight guys we are.
It's wild that
fuck guys every once in a while.
Jussie also referred to himself as the gay Tupac, right? In his first public appearance since after the assault.
Why?
He got on stage. He goes, "I am the gay Tupac."
I'm the gay Tupac.
In what sense is he the gay Tupac?
That's because Tupac was also a known liar.
Yeah.
No, take it back.
What's the thing, man? Is like
Don't besmirch Tupac's name.
already there's like spin surrounding this. That Eugene Goo guy who sounds I mean, what a funny name. They're like, come up with a name of like it needs to sound like someone inserting a limp dick into the back of someone's throat. Like Eugene Goo. What an awful name.
Eugene Bust.
I got some goo for you, Eugene.
Eugene Goo, who's a reformed woman
homosexual.
Beater. No, he's not
He's
gay.
a Trump replier.
He's a Trump replier.
He's like a doctor. He's
and
that
he also
Asian doctor.
he beat his
Oh,
wife
that
several
guy.
times.
Really? He beat his wife?
Yeah. It was in like they got divorced and she had a restraining order against him because of several domestic violence issues.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, but he's a good guy. And he says that the important thing to remember here is that Jussie didn't go after specific people. So it's obviously a mental health issue.
What does he mean?
That he doesn't mean anything.
Like what specific people?
He did go after specific people, MAGA people, didn't
That's
he?
not a specific guy. He means like didn't
look
name
at
his
how
name.
beefy
Damn, those guys honestly are
This,
fucking sexy.
Assassin's Creed
Jesus
out there.
Christ.
I'm fucking hard.
I
bro.
know.
My pussy is wet
This
right
is
now.
how I imagine the red and yellow M&M when I have fantasies about having sex with them. these two guys.
They come out of the shells as these two hot black guys.
That's what they look like under the shell.
This is awesome abs.
Should we beat up that black fag from Empire, Red? Don't say the plan out loud.
That was the first thing that was like, this is fake. Because MAGA people don't watch Empire.
Right. Yeah, and also it was a little much.
The
You know what I mean?
noose
Like, listen,
and the bleach.
beat the shit out. Look, I'm sure there's MAGA guys that want to beat the shit out of gay guys, like for fun sometimes.
Of course.
But the noose and the bleach and the whole
yeah, they had
in Chicago, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's not even in like
in the middle of the coldest week of the year.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like there's like pictures of them posing with the fucking creator of the show, and
that's awesome.
There's a video of them working out in like Jussie's gym at his apartment complex. Not even like they go to the same gym; it's the one at his apartment.
Damn, you think he got fucked by those guys?
Maybe
that'd be cool.
Yeah,
get some cock for your trouble.
I don't know.
Jussie sucks good
like,
dick.
The thing, you'd have to be so stupid to think like I'm gonna fake a hate crime and just hire my 2 Nigerian friends.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
it's such a it's such a despicable thing to do.
Yeah,
I think it's cool.
Ugh.
I think it's cool to do it.
What kind of hate crime do you guys want to fake? I'm gonna show up tarred and feathered. I'll be like, the Chinese have done this to me.
I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be pizza like grease and marinara.
There's only a
all
30-second gap where Nick's not on security cameras, and then he appears tarred and feathered,
Completely nude.
completely nude.
His penis and balls the only thing not tarred and feathered. Just a pink ass dick.
His penis and balls were completely tarred and feathered.
I want to say that
I would frame the Clintons, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah.
We should kill Adam and say Hillary did it. Adam, you got to take one for the team, buddy.
I don't know. I think it's a good bit, honestly.
Yeah. We're just going to leave a fucking bloody pantsuit by you.
Yeah, and pizza.
Yeah. And really go to town on your ass.
It does make you wonder, like, does this mean that every other hate crime was just 2 sexy Nigerians?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Every church bombing.
Matthew
every
Shepard.
black church bombing.
2 sexy
Apparently Matthew
Nigerian bodybuilder.
The guy that like wrote...
I mean, it is funny.
Little
to imagine.
BDSM.
Right. Emmett Till just being fucking...
Just
kidnapped by
Nigerians in the 60s or whatever it was.
Yeah, no, it was like
Emmett, why don't you come into our car? We are going to teach you how to lift weights. We are going to teach you how to do bodybuilding.
Apparently, they say that the Matthew Shepard thing
Maybe Stonewall was a bunch of gay guys
wasn't a hate crime.
fighting over who got to fuck the Nigerians.
It was a drug deal gone wrong.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah. In the last couple of years, like the guy who like wrote the book on like the Laramie murder, like he said that he was like
he was selling meth. Everybody knows the story.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. The guys that beat him up were gay.
Yeah, he was gay with that.
Well, was he gayer?
Huh?
He was
gayer
the gayest
than them.
Look, if he was the gayest one, it's still a hate
it's
crime.
shitty to discuss these things because then it's like people draw the conclusion that hate crimes are fake, and it's just like no, only the vast majority of them are.
Yeah, sure.
It's only most of them that are complete hoaxes.
Yeah, I mean, what a piece of shit that Jussie is.
Yeah.
What an absolute piece of Jussie. He expects people to call him that. His name's
Jussie?
Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? He goes by Jussie. His name's Justin.
And that's what I'm
That
assuming.
is pretty gay.
What is fucked up is that like
I'm Jussie.
You have to remember he was
pretty gay.
He worked on the Mighty Ducks. And
really?
Yeah.
Jussie?
So it's like anything that guy does is like
Oh, he was probably molested.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So now...
All right. He gets a pass then.
Yeah.
Because Emilio Estevez put a hockey stick in his ass.
I also don't know if we should offer the bad news of the show an official RIP.
Yeah, let's give it up.
Well, I
we
don't know.
know?
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't want
Yeah.
to preemptively announce
Let's not.
someone's death, but
A very important figure to the show.
central figure of the show.
Central, honestly.
Honestly, probably the third mic, if we're being honest.
Yeah. May have passed away today. Not sure yet.
But
We'll update you.
Keep him in your prayers.
Yeah.
Ian's dead.
Ian's he's taking his own
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Ian.
He died in a tragic. He got hired as in one of those investigation discovery shows, and he was playing his own father.
Oh no!
He was doing the reenactment
In a reenactment.
Kind of like a
Police are saying that Jussie Smollett has hired stand-up comedian Ian Fidings to fake a hate crime against him.
Just Ian running around on security cameras, a little cup of bleach.
This is going to be really good for my career, man.
Ian took a $250 union non-union buyout.
Mm-hmm. The Nigerian guys got paid $1 million a piece, but
because they get residual.
Ian did it for $200. Ooh, you got the Jewel. You re-upping on the Jewel.
Yeah, just slapping a new pod in there.
What flavor you go with?
Mint.
Mint.
You know?
Nice.
Reminds me of
a cool.
I don't have to brush my teeth anymore now that I do
just
mint
Jewel in the morning.
Because it makes my whole
A mint
That's
Jewel up.
That is a joke from the movie
Jewel.
No. I don't have to brush my teeth anymore. I smoke menthols. Is a joke from that that Tom Green movie.
Freddy Got Fingered.
I don't know. It's not Freddy Got Fingered.
Oh, the one where they're trying to get someone into Harvard.
They're
trying to get like their daughter into Harvard.
Euro
or some
trip.
shit.
No,
I know the one.
Let me look up Tom Green.
Yeah, hold on.
He eats
Hold tight,
a
everyone.
mouse in Euro Trip, right?
He's not in Euro Trip.
Yeah, he is. He's their friend that's like still back at college.
No, you're thinking of Road Trip.
Road Trip.
I beat off. I mean, it's well documented how much.
Yeah,
I beat
yeah.
off
What was that guy's
movie.
name? The main guy.
Stifler.
Stealing Harvard is the
Stealing
movie.
Harvard.
Yeah. Yeah. Jason Lee and Tom Green.
Well, I apologize once again.
Jason Lee, is he the guy in My Name Is Earl?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a Scientologist and a pro skateboarder.
Pro skateboarder.
Yeah.
You don't say. You don't suck.
What's the guy's name? Brocken?
What? I don't know.
The main guy in Road Trip.
What did you even say? Did you settle on what you wanted to say, or did you
Brocken?
Brocken's a Brecken?
What did
Look
you
up
talking
his
German?
name.
No, fuck you.
I'll look it up.
I won't do it.
He was like in a bunch of 90s comedies.
Breckenmeyer?
Breckenmeyer.
Yeah.
Oh, Breckenmeyer, yeah.
Whose middle name is Aaron, spelled like a girl.
Oh, bitch.
Brecken.
He
Aaron
looks
Meyer.
fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, that guy's a
He's got a
bitch.
little baby face.
He does.
I'll fuck. Hey, Breckenmeyer, if you're out there, I will fuck your ass up.
We're gonna kill you.
We're gonna fucking shoot you.
We're gonna
and
shoot you.
suck your cock
We're
when
gonna
you're
fucking
dead.
find you and
we're
kill
gonna
you.
fuck your ass while you afterwards.
Every episode of this show now is just that we're gonna. Okay, doggies. This is the threat corner.
This is a public figure that we're officially threatening.
This is the legally liable for what we're about to say corner.
Paulo Costanzo. Remember this
That
guy who
sounds
just
fake.
played Jewish guys?
Oh yeah, I do.
But he was Italian. Paulo Costanzo.
I don't remember.
I do remember him. That's kind of a shitty picture. You'd think there'd be a better one.
But yeah, he was in Josie and the Pussycats, 40 Days and 40
Oh,
Nights.
hell yeah.
Scorched.
Josie
Dr.
and the
Dolittle
Pussycats.
3.
I saw that in theaters.
Did
Sixth
Dr.
grade.
Dolittle, was that the one with Janet Jackson?
No. Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh.
6th grade, me, the crew, my man Benzie, Laura. They all
Benzie,
live.
because he used to flip benzos.
His Ben and his last name started with a Z.
Oh, cool.
And they lived in the same part of Baltimore. And I remember it was a big thrill to get out of Greektown. My mom took me in the fucking Dodge Grand Caravan, which she still has, the 98. Whipped it over to fucking, they lived in like Walther Avenue in Baltimore for all my B-more heads, all my Northwest B-more heads. We went to some shitty fucking, I ate a bunch of popcorn, got diarrhea, had to shit a bunch of times and tried to play it off. Everyone knew I was shitting a lot. It was pretty embarrassing.
So you missed most of the movie.
I missed a good chunk of the movie, but Tara Reid was in it and she was looking good.
Mm-hmm. She had those
The
jumbo
titty-
yum
The
yums.
titties weren't out yet.
Yeah.
I did want to smash Tara
Did
Reid,
she
though.
get a boob jobs?
Of course.
Yeah.
Remember her titty popped out and she didn't know what was happening?
Yeah.
And it was all fucked. The nipple was all
Iconic,
fucked up and
classic.
stitched together.
Yeah. Is
But
that what all boob jobs look like?
I think she just got in a bad one.
Well,
Or maybe it was
reductions,
healing.
reductions are the ones that look bad.
I've seen reduction.
I think
Which
I've
is
seen one
further
too.
Evidence. I mean, we should pass legislation that makes women
100%.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
never, listen, your body, your choice, except for titty reductions.
I'm not.
That's-
Look, I'm
listen,
not. I'm not a political.
Get as
guy.
many abortions as you want.
I'm not a political.
Carve
guy.
that pussy up
You
like
know?
a rotisserie chicken. I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing political
Keep
about
the
me.
titties pure and like God
What about
created
for
them.
a sex change?
That's fine. As long as you get big tits.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you get a reduction because you're getting top surgery because you want to become a man.
If you have hairy cherry titties, yes, you can chop them off.
Yeah.
But if they're still hairless and look good, sorry.
So you're gonna tell trans men that they
Trans
can't
men, you got to get
chest.
hairy chests.
I disagree.
If you listen, if you have a hairless chest, you
What
can't
kind of
lock your
surgery?
titties
If you
off.
get any kind of like physical surgery, what would you do? Be taller, hair again, anything, but you only get one.
I would get my hands made larger.
Yeah.
I don't like the size of my hands. feel like I have women's hands. It's always bothered me.
That's it.
I mean, I don't
You
really
can do anything.
The
and
only
that's the one you pick.
the only like insecurity.
Upgrade your hands like 10%.
Every other part of your body
10%
is
bigger
like
hands.
Every other part of your body is like a bitch body part.
Your stupid nose.
I'm not really
your
insecure
ugly
about
face.
anything, including my chest concavity.
But here's the thing: if you had bigger hands, the rest of you would look as tiny as it actually is.
I don't care, dude. You know when people go to Disneyland they get Mickey hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
look
want
that big.
Yeah, I would get huge ass hands.
Actually, wait. Now that you said that, that seems pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
I would just get a job in a
Hulk fist?
factory, and they would be like, "Ah, fuck! It's the guy that's good at everything." I
know.
Like, oh, what are we doing? Putting cars together? And then I'm just with my giant,
just man paws.
yeah, just fucking 5.5
giant
foot hands putting the cars
5.5
together.
feet.
just
ripping a fucking pickup in half.
manhole cover sized hands putting cars together.
That'd be cool.
And they're like,
If
this
you
guy's saving America.
You could fuck 5 bitches with each finger.
No, I would go antlers.
Ooh, you would want
Giant
antlers.
fucking elk antlers.
That's cool.
That would be sick. And
Those are really big.
They grow and then they fall off every season.
Your neck would have to be
My
much
neck would
stronger.
become sick, dude.
Yeah.
And it would carry all the way down my posterior chain.
That is
See, that's the
true.
thing, is like if I just had the antlers, you're talking about walking around with 70 pounds on your head all day long. You would be ripped.
You would be ripped.
You would be in such good shape.
That is true.
And I'd be like 6'7".
Yeah.
So I
true.
I get everything out of it.
That's so true. You
I
would be
know.
tall technically.
I get the stats. I'm fucking in shape as hell, and I have antlers.
That's true.
Well, not when the antlers fall off, then you go back to being 5'3".
Yeah,
It's
that's
just for the
true.
fucking winter.
Just for the, but then you
Who
stay
gives a
indoors.
shit, dude?
You hibernate.
I'm talking about beach body, big ass antlers.
Big ass antlers.
Huge
Popping
neck.
volleyballs as you
yeah,
walk
yeah.
by.
I don't know. I think that if you got the antler surgery, I think people would think you're a bit of a show off.
No,
No,
I am
I
a
love
sh-
it.
I am
They're
a
like,
show
oh,
off.
here comes Nick. He's
Yeah.
what a diva. Him and his big ass
would be.
I
antlers.
literally am a show off.
He would be. It would be cool.
All
I
right,
would
all
love
right.
to have those antlers.
Mine, I want everything the same, but I can dunk. I would want like an incredible vertical leap. I would want to be able to dunk, to jump like.
I'm
So
pulling
you
up
get
elk
the extra
antlers. Look
bone
at
that
that,
back-
dude. That would
black
be
people-
me. This is what I would look
that.
like.
Those are much bigger than I even.
Those are huge
envisioned.
antlers.
Those are really wide.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like
not talking-
6 feet wide.
I'm not talking about a deer, dude. I'm talking about elk antlers.
Elk.
Just a whole fucking rack. I can keep my guns on
That's
it.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Just rifles.
Yep.
All
You could put shit up
all my
there.
outfits. You know,
Mhm.
you can use it as
Yeah,
a
as a
closet.
closet.
I have like 3 or 4 tracksuits on hangers coming off my fucking antlers.
I love it.
That would rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doorways would be really annoying
No,
for
I
you.
just smash through that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
They're
that'd be
antlers. I would fucking just get a good distance from them
Uh-huh.
and then charge at the fucking doorway and just smash through it. With
You
my
get
fucking
good at
antlers.
fighting. You like start like headbutting
And then
people a lot.
at restaurants, they get mad at me, and you know, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?"
Yeah.
You don't
Fuck
even,
your
you don't even
chandelier,
know what
bitch.
species I am. I might fuck your wife and create some sort of abomination.
Mm-hmm.
Better look out.
Some chimera.
That'd be funny if there was a
You better look
superhero
out.
who was like,
Threatening people. That's the thing you're most excited about with antlers.
Hell yeah.
Watch out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny if you were a superhero.
Just tipping them at police officers. Sir, do not do that. I'm sorry. I'm just going back to minding my own business.
If you were,
They have their guns drawn on your antlers.
Fucking asshole.
Stand down! Stand down, sir.
Yeah.
there's just lasers, like lasers pointing at
Yeah.
all your,
Oh, yeah.
every point of the antler.
Yeah.
My beautiful antlers.
Just me and Adam having a huge fight in the middle of Times Square.
Yeah,
Him with his
big
giant hands.
Yeah.
And my antlers thrashing.
I'm jumping everywhere, dude. I got a 10-foot vertical. I'm hopping around. Just a little fat ball.
So
doing
you would
like
get-
flips and shit in the
You
sky.
would get the extra bone that black people have in their knees.
Yeah, I would get
And
whatever.
then you would get antlers.
Mhm.
I would get. It would be funny if you like put on a superhero costume at night. You were fighting crime as like Elk Man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then during the day you like worked as a reporter or whatever, but you still had the antlers.
You're
And
just wearing a little hat over them that's poking through.
Yeah.
The antlers are completely poking.
And they're like, no one knows who this antler.
I like that, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, we really figured it out here, boys.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can't wait to dunk, dude.
I always like that you never really see, and I have never read any comic books ever, but with the exception of Spawn. But
I read The Watchmen.
You never see what. I guess I've read The Watchmen.
That's not like
I've read half of The Watchmen.
It's a graphic novel.
It's good, but
what's up with that pirate shit?
I got tired of looking at things.
They're making a show on HBO, by the way.
What is it?
Of The Watchmen.
What's the pirate part about?
There's a pirate.
There's like a weird
aspect?
pirate part.
I don't know.
And I thought it was going to tie in at some point.
I just want to know if you see the blue man's dick.
I want to see that blue cock, baby. Get those Nigerians to play the blue guy.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are sexy.
Color him blue.
Just imagine like the gay computer animator that had to work on Watchmen. He's like, ooh, time to go to work.
I call the dick.
Just every day.
I'm the best dick man in the business. Okay, that's why they hired me.
It's
true.
Harvey Firestein and Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my God!
That character just teaches
I've learned
himself
computers.
Yes, yeah.
I know computers now. I do the best computers anyone's seen.
This man is so gay. He became the best computer programmer of all time.
They said they needed a penis. I said, oh, you've got the right guy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude.
How about the Blue Balls group? And they're all like making out. They're all making out and they're about to fuck, but they're like biting each other and sucking air through their teeth.
I
They're like,
love this.
Not now. We have to play the drums. Just like grabbing each other's crotches.
Come on, give it to me, you fucking piece of
fuck
shit.
me. Like, no,
Fuck my ass.
I told you we have to play the wet drums.
The Blue Balls group is incredible.
Yeah.
I told you about
making
that
out
kid
in
that
such a gay way.
That kid that I went to high school with, who every year for Halloween would wear a Blue Man. He'd be Blue Man group.
Yeah.
And his goal, like he practiced drums and stuff. His goal was to be a Blue Man after he graduated high school. And then his senior year, he found out that you had to be between 5'8" and or like 5'10" and 6'2".
No, it's 5'8".
I think it's 5'10"
No,
and
it's
6'2", and he was
I'm
short.
allowed to
He
be
was
in
like
the movie.
5'6".
No, it's actually 5'7".
He cried.
Yeah, no, we've looked into it.
Yeah, we can do it.
We can do it.
He cried at school because like someone was like, "I don't think you're big enough." He's like, "I definitely am. I've been practicing drums, dude."
That's
I'm
so
like ready,
awesome.
and they're like, "I don't think you are."
What a stupid dream.
And then
I know.
he
It's
cried
also,
at school.
like, the thing about them is that they're blue. Why the fuck is there a height requirement?
Yeah.
They don't talk.
Yeah.
So what if they don't talk?
Well, that's the two things. They don't talk.
Most
blue.
drummers don't talk. That's how bands work.
No, some bands you got the singer as the drummer.
Wait, they talk. Don't
Phil
they?
Collins, drummer and singer.
Yeah, I said
That's such a
most.
weird guy to be.
Phil
Isn't there
Collins?
to be the drummer and singer? Husker Du, don't they have a drummer singer?
Yeah, the Monkees, the Mickey from the Monkees
No,
used to sing.
Davy Johnson was the singer.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
The same as Pirates of the
Hey,
Caribbean.
we suck penis. We love to give each other head.
So they were a fake made-for-TV band, right?
Mhm, yeah, but they had bangers.
And then all the money that came from that, the two producers took, and then they made it into a production company, and that is where they got the funding to make Easy Rider.
Wow.
So that wouldn't have happened unless the Monkees TV show.
Ride.
Yeah.
Suck my penis.
Easy Rider, the worst movie of all time.
Yeah, I think it's good. Suck me. The Blue Balls group. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while.
That is good.
Fuck me, fuck my ass. Please, just holding his blue ass apart. Even his asshole is blue. Put your throbbing blue cock in my ass.
What's Dr. Manhattan's deal? Is he like controls atoms? So
Yeah,
he-
he's
Also,
energy.
He's the smartest guy in the world or something.
He's really smart. He controls everything.
I
He
thought
he's not
human.
No, I
though,
thought.
right?
I thought. Isn't Ozymandias the smartest guy in the world, and then Dr. Manhattan?
No,
just
he's the
controls
gayest and blondest.
atoms? No, I thought he was the guy that knows everything.
Yeah, that's gay. He loves all the gossip.
Then what? But Dr. Manhattan, he's just like he's made out. He's like
made out of energy and
he's made out of
controls
energy.
energy.
Yeah. But he's not the smartest person.
I think
But
he's
why
the most
when he's on the
all-knowing.
moon and he's looking back at Earth and he's like these stupid humans or
Yeah.
whatever.
Because he's superhuman. That doesn't mean
He's
that-
not human.
he's
Is he
not-
like Superman? He's
He
from
was a
different
guy
planet?
who went into like a particle fuck.
Oh, and he got fucked up.
fucker-upper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he got his whole shit fucked up.
his blue.
And then first
cock.
he was only eyeballs or something, and then he was an eyeballs and a pair of nuts.
Oh yeah, he was like eyeballs and nerves.
Yeah, the nervous system.
And then his dick grew. It was
And
just
then
a
his
dick.
cock came out of the blue.
Yeah, it was a blue.
Blue ass dick.
Because he has that girlfriend. He gave her cancer by
Fucking
nailing
by
down the
teleporting
pussy.
her constantly. No, he would teleport people, then he gave all his friends cancer.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he's like sad.
Yo, that sucks dick.
I know, that's the funniest part of the book.
That is hilarious. I didn't realize that.
He's like, where's motherfuckers, check this out at a party.
Yeah.
You know, and then
we're in China.
Where's my part? Here we go. Cabo San Lucas, baby. And then everyone's like, yeah. Yo, Eric's brought us to Cabo. Yo, I want to teleport Phil in April to Cabo San Lucas with my mind. I'm going to give him cancer. I'm going to
Dr. Bam Hatton.
Yo, it's 4 a.m. and I've teleported at the interior of a porta potty above Phil's face. Oh, come on, Bam. What is this shit from a porta potty?
Actually, speaking of the Blue Man Group, did you see Bam's Instagram post yesterday?
No.
It was Phil in blue, like he was all blue, and it was like Disney has cast a new genie for Aladdin.
Bam, please come on the show, man.
Bam, open invite.
Yeah.
Slow ride.
I would love that.
We got to go to Bam Castle Bam, dude.
Yeah, we should all buy houses.
Pay
in
respect,
Westchester.
Dude, honestly, let's buy the 4 houses or the 3 houses around it.
In Westchester, PA.
And just move there, dude.
Yeah, and then just do the podcast over loudspeakers. Directed at Phil's head. Joe, it's 4 a.m. and we're doing a podcast in Phil's bedroom.
It would honestly be such an honor to do the podcast in Phil's bedroom at 3 a.m. Like, to be a part of a way to fuck with Phil.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Come on, Bam.
Come on, Bam.
Don't sunk my dick.
Don't sunk my dick, Bam. Come on, Bam. I'm straight. Dr. Bam Hatton. Yeah, so anyway, that was a pretty good novel.
Yeah. I count that as a book.
It's a book that I've read.
Yeah.
That, Catcher in the Rye, The Giver.
Yeah, Stav's the 5 books he's read.
The
CCS
color
magazine.
The color purple.
CCS magazine.
The bluest eye.
Were you ever a skate shoes fat guy?
Never.
You should do that for a bit.
No.
I would love if you had the Big J trajectory, and this ends for you becoming like a fucking Kmart cool kid section skate shoes fat guy.
No, I was never.
Just wearing Osiris D3s. Do you remember those shoes?
I missed those
the ugliest shoes of all time.
Yeah,
the Osiris's were
they were
huge ones. Yeah.
I don't mind a huge shoe. I have the Ewings. They're pretty cool. Although the Ewings are the ones that got my foot snapped.
Stav and some Etnies doing the fucking like this move.
Yeah, the West Side.
Yeah,
the like fat, ironic West Side.
Yeah. His fight. No, I think this is Mad Motherfucking Wicked Clown Love. I don't know if it's it's West Side, but it's also
West Side upside down is M.
Yeah, but then you got like fingernail polish.
Oh no, I'm never gonna be one of those guys.
Dude, a lip ring.
No, dude. That is not
no hair.
That's not. I know
hair, but you're still doing the hair flip move all the time. Yeah.
I know exactly the kind of fat guy you're talking about.
Yeah.
But that isn't me. That
girl
was
jeans
me.
made for husky girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I got them at Rainbow Plus.
An upside down visor. Fucking.
I did try visors for a hot sec.
Oh, I had a visor a couple of months.
I wanted tip. I wanted frosted
bleached
tips so bad.
Oh my god,
it's so funny.
Me pitching that to my dad.
The idea that like a fat kid could clean it up at all.
Yeah,
just that's what's missing.
Yeah,
frosted tips, and not the excessive amount of frosted flakes that I consume every fucking morning.
No, I wasn't this big. I was like a chubby little fat boy. I wasn't like a fat sloppy mess at this point.
Okay.
I was, bitch.
I mean, I've seen that picture of you on your fridge. You can't be more than like 10 years old there. And
I was cute.
You were morbidly obese.
I was not morbidly obese, man. I was a cute little fat boy.
You looked almost exactly the same as you do now.
No, I had hair. I did not have titties.
It's so funny they say morbid. Like that's the adjective.
Well, it's up there with
they
profoundly retarded.
Yeah, morbidly obese.
They call people profoundly retarded?
Yeah.
Nice.
If your retardation is profound.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We should replace the R slur with profound.
Oh yeah.
You say, "Oh, it looks like your son's profound."
Incredibly profound.
He seems pretty profound to me.
Oh, he really profoundly shit his pants right now.
What is it now? Intellectually disabled?
Is it?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
That one's too long to ever become a slur. I think
ID.
They did the right move with that. Well, it used to be LD.
Little dick.
And then MR. Yeah, little dick.
Your son's brain is little dicked. I'm sorry, ma'am. Your son's brain has a little dick.
Yeah. A classic comedy setup, a doctor saying the wrong thing. Which, honestly, continues to be funny.
Will never not be funny.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but your son is gay.
See, right there.
Yeah, I know.
Like, imagining him reading the chart.
Yeah.
And, like,
Well,
sighing. There's no easy way to say this.
It says here that I'm gay.
Yeah, himself. That's the best one.
Doctor.
He's reading
Yeah.
his results.
Yeah.
Your chart says he's gay.
It doesn't look good. It says here that I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Yeah, but what about my
Yeah,
cancer?
no, the cancer's gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at a picture of a nude man.
I'm hard.
On his
And I
clipboard?
feel the blood rushing to my
Yeah,
penis.
and it's turning me on.
Fuck.
Yeah. There should be a sketch show that is nothing but bad doctor sketches. Where you just like, and the audience never picks up on it, that for whatever reason, every sketch is a. I'm trying to find, I wish I could find, I guess I gotta have to just go back on torrent sites and download it, but all of Mad TV to rewatch. I rewatched again the other day. Remember the pool show, the Hustler sketch?
No.
It's like Aries Spears and some black guys just playing pool at a dive bar. And then fucking Will Sasso comes in like a pinstripe suit and a fedora. And he's like, say, fellas, what are you doing? Playing a friendly game of pool? And he's like, oh, come on, man. You're a hustler, right?
Yeah.
He's like, nope. Just a guy trying to enjoy the game. You know? And then I forget that tall actor's name. Not Michael McDonald, but the other guy. Kind of like bird-like features, but he's
Oh,
like,
yeah. Who did the Crazy Eyes caffeine guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name either.
Well, he's in like a also a pinstripe suit, and he's like, listen, I've never met this guy before. In fact, I walked in 3.5 minutes before he did.
That's so good.
I mean, it's so fucking stupid, but like
That's hilarious.
He's like, I guess you won $20 fair and square. What do you say we up the ante a bit? He's like, no, come on, man. I know you're a hustler. And then they have like a montage of him being bad at pool. And then he's like, well, there you go, $1 million. He's like, what do you say we up the ante a bit? Just a friendly game for $5 million? The guy's like, no, I think I'm good, man. I'm just going to leave with the $1 million. He's like,
That's where it gets really stupid. They picked $1 million.
I mean, it's so funny. Just that line, like, you know, like, damn it, how much do we have left? Oh, I don't know, about $800 million. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. There's nowhere for sale. You can't buy like DVD box sets.
I think Shout Factory had like the first 4 seasons on DVD, but that's out of print.
Damn.
It's crazy how much like
rare.
you feel like there's so much media that's like readily available, but there's not really.
Yeah,
There's a lot of movies I go looking for that just are not published.
Yeah.
Also, until like Hulu just put it on, but until then, I can't find King of the Hill.
Apocalypto is really hard to find.
King of the Hill was on Netflix forever though, and they took it
in
off.
the very beginning. Yeah. In college, we used to just watch that shit.
The best.
It's awesome. But
I
yeah, it's
have
on Hulu now.
most of King of the Hill on Apple TV.
I just watched the episode where they go to Japan, and it made me miss our trip.
Oh
to
yeah.
Japan.
His brother.
He finds out
something?
he has a brother.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
Oh man, I have a brother.
There go those Hill
There go
boys.
those Hill brothers.
Yeah, he's
I
like-
wonder what them Hill brothers are up to.
Yeah. Just smiling at the idea of having a brother. Hank is so cute, man.
Asian Hank.
Yeah.
So cute.
And him marveling at the bullet train. He's like, we have to go faster. How fast is this going? And it's like, whatever, 300 miles an hour. He's like, oh, wow.
I love that app. It's a nice two episode arc.
Rare for King of the Hill.
Well, that and the one where Peggy breaks her legs. That's another 2 episode arc.
And the one where the Megalomart explodes early on, where Buckley dies. Luann could. I don't want to be horny for a cartoon here in public and everything, but
Coming up on Cartoon Stuff has declared he would have sex with.
All right,
Luann Top.
Let's do a power ranking. Jessica
Okay.
Rabbit
Luann
number
Top, the butterfly from Mario Party.
no, that's
Yes.
too cartoonish.
Yeah, but you got horny at the butterfly.
Did
from
I?
Mario. Yes, you did.
All right, I guess throw it on the list. I don't remember, but
Nala, the girl lion.
I guess, but I'm not that. Jasmine. I mean, every Disney
Jasmine is
princess.
the hottest Disney princess.
No, Belle is.
What?
Jasmine's hot.
Get out of here, you
Donkey
trad motherfucker.
Come on,
dude.
bro.
Belle's the hottest.
Why? Because she reads? Because she's a nerd?
Because she's a bitch.
That nerd ass
She's a
bitch?
fucking uptight bitch.
She's wearing that. she's wearing that
She's a
fucking
snob.
big dress.
Just some like
Fuck
school
her.
marmy fucking bitch.
Yeah, fuck her.
Jasmine's like a
got the
rich-
titties
that-
out.
This guy's like, all right,
Persian
here's my
girl.
mansion. Like,
Oh,
have
you
this
know
rich
she's a
tiger.
freak.
Yeah.
And she's probably wants to be a virgin, so you're fucking her in the ass,
Yeah.
and then she's sucking dick, ass to mouth.
You know she got her dad the sold until like she like went
Right,
away.
Well, we'll start off with the worst. Sleeping Beauty is garbage. Trash.
No, she's
yeah, I
like
would say she's...
Absolutely. Well, Pocahontas is the worst.
No.
What?
Disgusting.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, I know the drawing is nice, but imagine an actual Native American. Am I wrong here?
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
a,
dude.
A woman
I
that
would
looks
fuck.
like the
I would
Redskins
fuck.
logo.
I would fuck Lilo and Stitch probably.
Yeah.
Isn't that a child and
It's
an alien?
It's a child.
Well, you figure out which one. Maybe both.
Lilo's older brother or sister.
No, I would fuck.
She's hot.
A man who was released
Moana?
after fucking an alien was rearrested after it was proven that the alien is actually 3.
Moana. Isn't that also a child?
Moana, yeah. Well, I don't know what you mean. Mulan as a guy.
Moana's a guy.
I would fuck her.
The actor Jackie Chan, who played the voice of one of the characters of Mulan.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Fiona as ugly.
Oh,
That's not Disney though.
Yeah.
No, that's DreamWorks, bitch.
I think that's a bad story. It always made me upset
Shrek.
when she went back
Ariel's
to being
hot, but
busted.
she doesn't have a pussy.
That's not true, dude.
It's all pussy, dude. It's all. You just stab the middle
Ariel
of the
is
fish parts.
Ariel
and fuck
is
whatever you want.
Ariel is maybe one of the hottest ones. And there's a pussy
Jasmine
there.
over Ariel for sure.
There's a pussy there.
She's got a cloaca.
That's
I don't know. That's a bird thing.
That's what birds have.
What do fish have?
Fish definitely have pussies,
They have
right?
an egg sac.
No, they just
Oh yeah,
lay
they have egg
eggs.
sacs.
She would just fucking squirt eggs out of her pussy, and then you'd beat off onto
Yeah,
them.
but then when she went to Earth,
she could suck your dick. Though.
she got legs and a pussy and lost that voice. So you don't have to hear her talk back.
Yes,
Nobody
The
ever talks.
ideal woman.
Nobody
huh?
ever talks about titty fucking Ursula though. You don't hear about that.
No,
before.
Ursula's a lesbian.
I don't care.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be into it.
How do you know?
I want consent,
How do
bro.
you know?
I would think she's clearly
How
a
do you
big
know?
lesbian.
Let me ask you this: how do you know?
I don't. I guess I don't technically know. Oh damn! Oh, I think I'm getting sick. That was the worst fart I've ever smelled in my life.
No.
Oh God! Good Christ! It smells like fucked up rotten eggs. No.
Oh my God.
It smells like popcorn and eggs and
It's
shit.
only over there by you. I don't.
Really? You're not getting
hopefully I
any
didn't
of it?
Speak too soon.
I think you're cursing yourself.
No, I know. That's why I want to get away from.
Smart move, brother. I don't blame you.
I never want to see you again in my life.
Fuck. I have been feeling weird. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Yeah.
I'm
gotta-
stoked about tomorrow night, guys.
What's tomorrow
Nick, are you
night?
coming?
What?
We're going to South Brooklyn
For what?
Dosh's
for
B-Day.
Josh's birthday. We're
No,
going to Brighton
I'm going
Beach.
I have to go to the gym.
I thought you said you were coming. I thought you said I'm down.
Yeah, but then I mean, I said I would if I didn't have to go to the gym instead.
You didn't say the second part.
Look, you know me. You know I spend 8 hours in the morning, 8 hours at night. The Arnold strategy.
That's
Wait,
right.
there's a black Disney princess
Yeah.
from the
Moesha.
She fucked a frog.
Yeah, it's the Princess and the Frog.
Mm-hmm.
They made her fuck a frog.
It's pretty new though. I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen it.
What's the Princess and the Frog?
It's like the New
Yeah,
Orleans
yeah, I
theme.
agree. I agree. Belle's fine as fuck. Dude.
Yeah,
Dude, Jasmine #1 though.
Snow White's trash. She's like one of those like
trash, dude. She looks like a grandma.
yeah. Snow White looks like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snow White. I'd rather fuck the evil bitch.
Sleeping
Or like
Beauty.
Snow
Sleeping
Way.
Beauty is
Snow
not trash,
thanks.
dude. Sleeping Beauty is
Snow thanks.
fine actually.
She's just a regular
Oh,
blonde
yeah.
bitch.
Sorry, I was thinking of Snow White.
Snow
not,
White
not
trash.
Sleeping Beauty. Aren't they the same?
No, Sleeping Beauty's blonde.
I
No,
would-
Sleeping Beauty isn't that the?
No.
Sleeping Beauty
Snow
is-
White.
Snow White is asleep.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Snow White
they
is
are the same.
They're the
Snow
same
White.
fucking
No,
thing.
no,
Yeah,
no,
she
no.
eats an apple that makes her sleep.
Yeah.
And then yeah, because
the
all
fuck?
back in the day it was all about
Aren't they
making
the
the broads
same?
go to sleep. So
Wait,
you could,
wait. What's Maleficent in? Snow White
Maleficent
or
is in
Sleeping
Sleeping
Beauty?
Beauty.
So who's the fucking bad guy in Sleeping Beauty or Snow? Wait, what?
Maleficent is Sleeping Beauty,
Oh,
and she pricks her finger on a.
The poison apple.
Wait, who's
No.
the apple
She's
is-
like
Snow White and-
sewing or something, and she pokes her finger on like a.
No, you're right because Sleeping Beauty is that blonde bitch, but there's way too much overlap.
Snow White has the
Snow
evil.
White, the apple.
Isn't she the one with the? No, that's Cinderella.
It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. She eats a poison apple. She goes to sleep, and then the prince kisses her, and she wakes up. Right?
Yeah. What the fuck? Sleeping Beauty and Snow White is the same shit.
It's the same.
Except
shit.
one's got midgets.
Yeah.
Does Sleeping Beauty not have midgets?
Sleeping
Beauty has the dwarves.
No, that's Snow White.
Snow White has the dwarves.
Snow White and the Seven.
Is Maleficent and oh no, fuck. This is fucked up.
You think there's porn of that, like dwarf
Hell yeah, of
porn?
course.
Yeah, for sure.
What the
Like
fuck
a
is the difference
gangbang?
between Sleeping Beauty and Snow White? This is Is Prince Eric the guy that fucks them both?
Prince Eric is fucking the Little Mermaid.
Oh. Who the fuck is the prince? This is fucked up.
Oh.
This is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, this is Sleeping Beauty. This blonde bitch.
Yeah, the blonde bitch. She's the
She's
one with
hot.
Maleficent. Okay.
She's with Maleficent.
Then who the fuck is the Snow White bad guy?
is
The
another
wicked-
witch.
Oh, just an uglier version of Maleficent.
No. Snow White is a evil queen.
What?
Is Snow White the same as Sleeping Beauty? Both Snow White and Sleeping Beauty are princess. Both are put into, I guess it's from a Chinese website. Both are put into deep sleep by witch. Let's see, Snow White has 7 dwarfs. Take care of her and Aurora. Sleeping Beauty has her fairy godmothers. We all know that fairies are
the fairy
fairy
godmothers.
godmothers.
But that's Cinderella, isn't it? Doesn't she have a fairy godmother?
Snow White and Sleeping
Cinderella
Beauty.
has
Shit's
a fairy
bullshit,
godmother.
bro.
They made the same
Sleeping
movie.
Beauty is just Snow White plus Cinderella.
Dude, this is great. This is some Chinese girl's blog about 626 of Are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty the same character?
Mm-hmm.
It's not because I'm the big fans of fairy tales, but just recognized both from piece-to-piece collecting of my sweet niece, let me say, binder. She has been collecting a lot of drawing papers into her binder. The most are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. At first, from figuring out the outfit of them, and now it's just...
Now it's just the day laborer.
Now you see the beauty of my fluid mind.
You're going from bit to bit.
Yeah, I just can't stay in one place, baby.
A fluid-filled
The
mind.
most are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. At first, from figuring out the outfit of them, are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty the same character? Is Snow White Sleeping Beauty or in reverse? Let me remind you a second. All right. Well, this isn't going to go anywhere, but it's very funny.
Yeah.
Folks, take my word for it.
Fuck Disney for that one. But yeah, Snow White is trash.
I don't think I ever saw Sleeping Beauty. Snow White, I definitely saw.
I saw Snow White in the theaters.
No, you didn't.
I did.
That shit came out in like
I'm not
1931.
the original motherfucker. I saw it
Yeah,
in like
they play those movies in the theaters.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it in like a small theater. I think
Remember
now
that?
it's a porn theater.
Remember you go to movie theaters and they used to have local advertisements?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Go check out fucking Sprockets or whatever the fuck.
Movie theaters also used to not have like amphitheater seating.
Right.
They never had stadium seats.
No.
That was like a new thing.
Yeah, it would just be a fucking room.
It's just a flat room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would suck to be in the back sometimes.
Yeah.
But I went to the one on Patterson Park that's now a porn theater. That's where I saw Snow White.
I think that was still a porn theater.
Oh yeah, I was just watching the porn.
You were molested.
Yeah, my aunt who, R.I.P.
I am
died
taking
when I
my
was a
fat
child.
nephew to be molested. I'm taking my big fat nephew.
I was not a big fat kid at that point.
My
to get
I
his
was a
big-
cute little fat boy.
His big fat titty sucked down.
I didn't have big fat titties,
my
man.
nephew is he's so fat that I learned a new word called morbid.
Because she was an English teacher. Thank you very
My
much.
fat nephew is big.
She did not
My
have an
fine
accent.
ass
Big fat
nephew.
First year in high school, she lost her accent. Thank you.
But his big fat titties have
I did
never
not
been.
have big fat titties.
I call him Titi Boy.
We bring him to the movie theater and all the other boys suck his big fat titties. Well, look at Snow White.
No, all the other boys did not suck my big titties while looking at Snow White.
Dude, this movie is good. I really like this movie.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to my aunt. Gone too soon. Fucking Greek hospital. She died of pneumonia, dude. Fucking totally treatable.
A lot of
Greek
people
hospital
died.
in
A
Greece?
lot of people die of pneumonia.
Yeah, but in some dumbass little island in Greece.
Oh shit!
Mamma Mia. You see that shit?
My stepsister's husband has fucking sepsis.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's in the hospital right now.
What is that? Like shit gets in your blood?
It's a blood infection, but like you have like 50% of the time you fucking die. I gotta.
Damn.
How did he get from what?
I don't know. I found
an
out
infection.
I found out yesterday, but they're all at the hospital.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks, dude. Hope that guy doesn't die.
Yeah. Shout out
to the boy.
Yeah. Don't die, man.
Yeah. Keep kicking, brother.
Yeah.
That is not the person we were talking about from earlier. By the way.
Yeah, it's not. No, I guess it seems like he's gonna be okay, but that shit is.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You just die from the dumbest shit of all time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people are pretty fucking fragile.
I know.
Not me though. I have antlers.
Powerful. You just fucking come in and do the next one on fucking Saturday. Nick's
just me
like,
running through Central Park being hunted. Like the Jumanji
nude,
guy.
completely naked, ripped though, because you're fucking
just smelling the ground, and looking around.
Yeah,
just avoiding hunters,
trying to fuck a deer.
Yeah, just trying to eating fish out of the stream.
Berries.
Hell yeah, dude! I would love that. To just be some kind of mythical forest beast.
That's right.
That's hunted for his magic.
For his beautiful magic antlers.
Because society can't understand different people.
Yeah. They cut off the antlers and then there's a hunter holding them. He's like, I can see it now. I can see which hate crimes are fake. I have the vision.
I remember every show on UPN ever.
Nick without his powers, man. That's sad.
Yeah, he's
dude.
Samson.
That is
But you cut his
sad.
antlers off.
Thinking about you without your special powers. Oh my god.
It's like he can make eye contact and have fulfilling emotional relationships.
Yeah. No, he still can't do that.
He can,
just
but
doesn't know.
Just a Renaissance painting of me like bleeding out of my head next to a stream on a rock and some hunter holding That would rule.
That would be a cool way to go out, man.
Yeah, dude. I got my antlers ripped off.
If I was a mythical beast, I'd be the horny little satyr.
Yeah.
That little fucking half goat motherfucker that was always trying to get pussy with his little goat dick.
Mm-hmm.
He was also the Danny DeVito's character in Hercules. They based it off of that guy. It's a very horny guy, though. You never see his cock in the movie, but in Greek mythology, you could see his cock all the time. That was another hot Disney bitch, the bitch from Hercules that died or whatever.
Yeah,
and was tricking Hercules. Promising the pussy.
Smirkules. That's what I call Nick Sandman. my personal Smirkules.
Smirkules.
Little Smirkules. Soon to be fourth mic on the show. No one would hire him except one brave podcast.
So, have you ever seen your dad's penis, Nick?
He's just smiling.
Yeah. Tell us if you've seen your dad's penis. Suck my dick.
Succocules. How about that? How about a Greek god named Succocules?
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, Hercules was half god. He was a demigod.
Yeah, his mom sucked Zeus's dick. And
Zeus
got
was
pregnant.
getting pussy, brother.
Yeah.
Zeus was
He's
out there
fucking
changing
humans.
forms.
He come down to earth,
fucking bulls,
turn himself into a guy with
fucking
antlers.
birds.
Damn, I wish I had those antlers. That would
fuck
honestly that would
peacocks and
solve
shit.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Not like angel wings.
I've tried all. No, fuck that, dude.
Huge angel wings. Like
we
that
talking
movie
about?
Legion.
Were we talking about giving up your dick so you could fly?
Yeah.
After 2 days, it'd be like, fuck this, man. I want my dick
dude.
back.
This sucks.
Sunburned, you're so close to the sky.
I'm
You're-
showing my fucking dick.
Yeah, I want to fuck.
I miss my dick.
I miss my dick. I'll take the fucking train.
It's a non-reversible procedure.
Yeah, I would definitely not do that, man.
Lose your dick to be able to fly?
I don't want to. I mean, I want to jump high, but I want a dick as well.
I would lose my dick to have a bigger dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate trade-off.
Yeah, the ultimate Sophie's choice.
But it's a